to be really kind of the pick to look at today.
Yeah, it has been dominating games whenever it's involved. However, the natural counter people would say would be that Umbreon. Clefable falling out of favor a little bit in Europe right now. A lot of Eldegoss play has surged forward for these teams. However, for free, it looks like they're going to be hovering that specific pick alongside Umbreon to really shut down the enemies. And ooh, interesting, taking the Venusaur, a pick that for free so far in our top 8 in qualifiers has not played.
Oh yeah, and I believe Yellow Bingo's been doing extremely well, right, with that Venusaur. So we still do not surprisingly see too much special attack damage from Yellow Bingo. They kind of are trying to figure out what they want to go for. Obviously, now we're seeing them hover over 2 great options, the Chandelure getting locked in and the Espeon. So right as I say it, they immediately get an extra amount of special attack damage.
So when you have 2 Pokemon like this alongside a Crustle, it kind of builds something we like to call a poke composition. Crustle can lock those enemy targets in place.
All right, cool. They just turned on the stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water, energy drink, probably protein thing, and I need to turn my TV off.
Especially when Zante's running that cursed incense.
So yeah, I'll be right back. All right.
Job so difficult, taking so much damage they cannot avoid. Crustle can absorb a lot with that cursed incense cutting the healing. It really hurts.
Yeah, especially, I mean, you do have a pretty solid amount of healing with Eldegoss, but once you start being able to not heal quite your maximum amount, it's not going to be, for example, like a Clefable just sitting next to you the entire time. Yep. You're going to have to pop a lot more resources. You're going to have to focus a lot more on one thing, and then with beams coming in from behind and just lots of different damage sources that potentially are coming for free, I feel like that could be a little bit hard for the sustain. So I really like that pick a lot, but the other big thing is for free having the double EV comp. That's a really, really common thing right now, and it really helps with your early game, and especially the fact that they're just so good the entire game.
Yeah, don't really have a fall-off point, these evolutions at all, but I mean, the Pokemon picks are going to be a very, very interesting when they match up against each other. But just looking at these names lined up, it feels like we already have an EU Hall of Fame so far for Pokemon Unite in our first lobby of the day. I can't wait to see these 2 squads square up, and honestly, one of the players that I am very, very excited about is to see Sorayu again. Sorayu basically taking a season off in our last season. I can't wait to see them play again.
Yeah, this is exactly like you said. It's like a Hall of Fame, and what an awesome match for the first match of UCS 2024 season. Yellow Bingo on the left,
yo, what up?
on the right.
What up?
And of course, we're starting off
Alright, we're wearing a hat today because my fucking hair's crazy. Up, Smokey, Callum. Howdy. Let me check. Make sure everything's good really quickly.
For free so far, a slower start.
All right, cool.
In their bottom half. Right, and no real heavy aggression on either side.
All right, let me toss my headset on and let's watch the rest of EU.
Playing a little bit safer. So far for free, going a little bit more.
Nice.
I would say.
Whoa, crispy! Whoa, dude, put it away! Put it away! Yo!
Way that I could say to kind of.
Where should I put my webcam? Should I put it in like the bottom center? Would that be interesting? Holy shit, I turned on so many webcams. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should I go all the way down here? What does that look like? I feel like it's not even. That's gonna bother me. Ah, they put. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. I don't know if I care about that little pop-up. Like, fuck that little pop-up. You're banned from the chat? Yeah, I'm banned from the chat because we spammed Dookie Water one night when we were watching OCE like 2 years ago. Do you think YT has a chance to beat LG? Yeah, I think they have a chance. I think they have a chance. I think they shouldn't have to play them. I think it's bullshit that LG has a chance, but it's you know, I don't make the rules, right? I don't make the rules. So. Top right? I feel like top right would cover too much gameplay though, right? Because like when they're spanning the camera, I don't want to cover gameplay at all. I feel like I could sit down here and chill. This is actually kind of like, I feel kind of comfy right here. I feel kind of cozy down here in the middle. Y'all get to see all the UI elements. The only thing you won't see is like the logo and the pop-up. This is a nice overlay too, by the way. I like it. Like, I like the way they have the tournament stream set up. All right, let's pay attention. What do we got going on? We have a Chandelier and SB on. We got a Crustal tank. I like that. Seems like a really balanced team comp. And then Umbreon Blastoise. Dude, like, the same tanks are just coming out every game, it feels like. I like seeing the Eldegoss. That's nice to see. It means LD's still seeing some play. We didn't see much of her last night when we were watching, but it was also... I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking about a bunch of shit last night, so... See how 60s do's. Potato Uwu, big fan of Potato Uwu. I think I'm rooting for y'all bingo in this one. I don't know who's on the other team. I need to see. Shelvin. I don't know EU teams. You got to forgive me. I'm coming back. Zervos. I mean, I know these players. I don't know that I care about them as much. Sayu was super good at Machamp way back in the day. I remember. Sayu, however you say his name. That's a nice cap. It's a nice cap. I wonder why they did that. I think they were trying to get it before. Who else they have? They have Zante. Okay, yeah. For free seems like a really good team, but I think I would lean more toward y'all bingo. Always rooting for the LD team. I mean, I just want to see an LD do well, right? The champ of Lucario? Yeah. I remember how he was like pulling out the Machamp and was popping off for a while in competitive. Oh, the Rock Tomb. So what did they buff on Crustle? Catch me. See, his damage just higher, you know? What's the meta these days? I mean, it's just whatever Pokemon are in meta. You see a lot of the EVs. You see strong healers like Blissey, Clefable. You see tanks like Blastoise, Crustle, Umbreon. Like, you know.
But even Krustle can't stand up to those Icicle Shards. A Registeel buff being a very, very powerful tool there.
Venusaur, Solar Beam Venusaur gets a good bit of play. His Unite was rough. That's ridiculous. That's what it is. Okay. I was just wondering, like, what about him changed, you know? Rock Tomb is just a good catching mages and Cucks Glaceon hard. Yeah, Rock Tomb is solid. It's just that's not the thing that made it meta, right? Like, it had to have been something. Unless Rock Tomb, like, stuck around for far longer. It was like there was obviously a buff that happened. Big, dude. Blastoise is so strong. I don't know when that happened either, but like his ability to actually be a tank and not be like a damage, like rapid spin, like kind of like all-rounder is super, super high right now. His presence as a tank is really strong. Yeah, Solar Beam Venus good. See if they can stall this. Gotta get Clefable in there, get healing. Ooh, if that Rock Tomb would have caught, that would have been bad. Rock Tomb's the move that makes it meta. Yeah, but it's not like I don't know if I agree with that. I think Rock Tomb is good because of what it's good for, but like Rock Tomb's always been in the game, right? You know what I mean? Like it's always been in the game, so I don't know. Was buffed as well a while back, but it's slow to catch on. The meta's changed, so the Rock Tomb is good now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think Rock Tomb is the play for sure. Especially if you're playing it tank, right? Like you're not trying to do like X's or damage shit. You know, you catch someone in Rock Tomb and then you bring some CC. I can't even think of the name of the other move. You like lowers your defenses and shit. That's like trying to do damage. Like it's obvious that some of the design of Pokemon Unite was like to give them a damage build and like a tank build, you know? Like you look at Blastoise, you look at Crustle, like that's kind of a consistent theme. Not necessarily always, but sometimes. Dude. Yo, bingo, y'all bingo is crushing it. They're crushing it.
Bingo, just starting this series off with such an amazing.
I think this meta's great for Rock Tomb and it counters the EVs. Yeah, that's nice. The EVs don't tend to have like a ton of mobility, so.
Marv, I don't think they've missed a single target isolation yet. Well, unfortunately, gentlemen, not going to that Rock Tomb. I'm so good at this. All right, SBM trying to line up this fight. Sarayu has been peppering in the damage, though. If there is any.
Oh my god, that Rock Tomb is huge. Okay, it's a big Unite. Dude, that shield is huge. Dude, he's actually so tanky, but he's gonna fall here most likely. Never mind. Got healed. Now they can kind of dogpile in over the top. Buzzwell's got to pop off here. Nice. Nice. It's crazy how the EVs are just like basically always really good. Like we saw Sylveon getting played last night. I think Leafeon might be the one that gets played a little bit less than the others, maybe. It's because the Mage EVs are just so strong. But
ways to get that KO.
Mage EVs are pretty crazy.
They don't have many tools. The best option they have is Blastoise.
And it's crazy that like the EXP share just made it so meta. That item's crazy. That item is crazy.
Won the positional battle every single team fight. Krashy has been dominating that specific matchup. Gatlin had one great Unite move, but then of course the Chandelure defense really showed up.
All right. They can't really let this happen, so they're gonna have to throw everything at it. Oh my god, Umbreon is cheeked up. I mean, beat up. Ooh, 60's got caught there. That's at least they just deter him, right? Did they rip it? Do they rip it? They have to. Yeah, they got 10 seconds with 60's down. Glaceon's gonna try to chase out and do some damage on the backside. They need to commit. You need to go in. You need to go in before he gets up. Why are y'all dancing this? I'm trying to rip it, okay? I don't know. It's just gonna come down to a flip, but they're already kind of starting to lose health. I feel like they should have had a little bit more resolve with this. Either flip it, like really, really flip it, or really, really fight it. Because now you just made it an even fight, and you're probably done. That's a Unite. Bro, what was for free doing there? They had no conviction. Like, you either flip it or you fight them. You don't just kind of do both and wait for their fifth to come back. I don't know about that one. That felt like a mistake.
The Chandelure and Buzzwole to capitalize on it for free. Head into that match a little bit quicker if they can, is Yala Bingo with an incredible start to the series. 60s with 12 knockouts.
Oh my goodness, this is just a great game to start things off, but let's send it back to the casters, or sorry, to the analysts at the desk to talk about how this went.
Whoa, what a final fight. Oh my goodness gracious. The catch on those Unite moves, the Rock Tomb, that Espeon Unite, absolutely amazing from Yala Bingo.
This was a Marv internal highlight reel. And 60s was there to clean up the trash. Obviously, Potato got huge, but Marv and internal were on point. How many times in that match while I was watching, I was like, how have they not gotten knocked out yet? And of course, you can see they were in complete control the whole time.
Yeah, they dominated that entire match. We were talking about it a bit. That Buzzwole was so huge in so many moments. There was nothing they could do about it, just dominating that entire game. And I really do think the story of Pokemon Unite's meta right now revolves around this very, very...
That was crazy. I think the play is to flip it for free. So behind, that's for me. Like, well, they were so... Like, you're saying they're so behind, they just had to flip it. Like, it was 4v5. Even if the other team has the chance to steal it, you don't dance and give them a 5v5, right? Like, that's the one thing you don't do. So I think you either hard send on them as a fight, or you hard send the flip. And I think doing the dancing, like the dance was kind of working for a little bit because they were still getting the Raylo, but like dancing to the point where like you just give them a 5v5 fight is kind of like, that's a mistake, I think. Crustle will be going crazy, dude. Crustle will be going crazy.
I mean, the Rock Tombs were always there. The imprisons, the follow-ups, they were communicating very well, and you could see that every single engagement looked like an absolute catastrophe for free because Yala Bingo was so dialed in. They were in synchronization, if you will, and just getting every knockout. This is the best play of the game right here.
I mean, this moment,
it was absolutely monster.
Unite. Here comes the Rock Tomb, here comes the Espeon Unite, and it's just, oh, it was so over. I'm sure you could hear us yelling in the background of their cast because it was just crazy, absolutely crazy. Let's take a look at our play.
Dun, dun, dun.
Potato on the Buzzwole. You know, I talked a little bit earlier about how
yeah, Buzzwole goes pretty crazy.
With this. The second I see this stolen away and given to Potato, one of the best Buzzwoles in the world, I knew it could be trouble, obviously.
Buzzwole will be going crazy.
Potato in the central area of for free, and 3 players for free were there and just had to peel away because Potato had just taken over the game. They were too big to contend with, and honestly, you could have given player of the game to anybody on Yala Bingo.
Yeah, I think the Crustle plays there were absolutely so insane. Good. But watching Chandelure just rip through them, you know, especially with that overheat Poltergeist, it was really cool seeing that combination right there. I love that build personally, and I've always thought it just really flows together, especially when you have those Rock Tomb setups for it.
Yeah, we were talking between the Poltergeist and the Rock Tombs, you can isolate goal zones and still kind of score through the...
Why is the desk 2 white men?
Have a great opportunity to do that.
That offends me. Holy shit, I'm so tiny now.
99 points heading into the final array, and then were able to take massive fights despite the Chandelure being down to kick off the Ray battle.
Now I feel unnecessarily small. This feels weird. I feel like I'm sitting between two titans.
If Yellow Bingo doesn't get Buzzwole,
What the fuck?
happen? Because that feels like such a pivotal Pokemon right now in Pokemon.
Thoughts on LG being in top even though they didn't qualify? Well, so, okay, precision of language. There was no qualifying. That's not a thing. It's a continuation of the tournament that already started. So not only did they not quote-unquote qualify, they were eliminated. They were literally eliminated. So it makes no sense to take a team that was eliminated from the tournament and put them into the losers bracket of the tournament that they were already eliminated from because another team dropped out of the event. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to say, oh, Team YT was facing whatever team they were facing. That team can't play. Y'all get a bye. What it is it's like, I think they're still called championship points. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's literally theft of championship points. It's theft. Team YT, they earned their spot. They literally played and earned their spot. Holy shit, I almost dropped my fucking little Pop-Tart. They literally played and earned their spot. LG got eliminated, and so Phil and his team should be advancing because the other team they were supposed to play against dropped out. They're supposed to get the championship points for earning the spot and advancing forward. LG got eliminated. So now LG has a chance to push forward, gain more points, and potentially go further than that. That's point theft. It's literally championship point theft. It should not happen. That's wrong. I don't know why that decision was made, but it's wrong. It's a wrong decision. That shouldn't have happened. So, I think that's important. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't qualifying. It was just a continuation of the tournament. Because if you look at the tournament now, some teams are already in losers and some teams are in winners. What the fuck am I looking at?
This is a solid angle. This is a confident angle for me. For you, how do you feel?
I hate how I'm positioned right now, but
I don't, Daddy.
is this
You hear the laughing in the background?
figuring out what to do with these stairs? Because otherwise, why would there be two?
I want to fuck Jake.
One that moves, by the way.
I want to fuck Spraggles. I don't think I've ever said that before, but I'm down. I'm in.
And really helped us sort this whole thing out. Now,
I'm in.
Snacks, Spraggles, where's the Pokemon Unite? Great question. We're still dealing with the stairs right now.
Yeah, we're dealing with stairs currently. The match has started. They're 3 minutes into it, actually, but we're not going to the game. I kid. Draft is ready. Gentlemen, take it away.
The fuck, dude?
Thank you very much. I'm sure we'll make our way over to the
What
at some point. So you want to shut
the fuck?
Not to, but they were talking about before that, and they were calling for a Buzzwole ban. A lot of Buzzwole energy. However, neither
Ban Blastoise.
that angle over Blastoise ban might indicate
Was this chair bit their idea? Or the studios? Someone needs to tell them this bit ain't it. Sexy pose aside. I mean, it's like a Pokemon game, right? They gotta have fun with it. Yeah, LG was eliminated. They shouldn't get a chance to keep playing. They literally lost. Makes no sense.
Pretty interesting. I would say like not a common ban, and yeah, of course we are going to see exactly the same thing. Yeah, well,
All right. Where's the for the core watch party? Pred, kick W. Pred. Bleh. Bleh. What's going on Twitter? People getting banned from playing because they did something? Nobody got banned from playing. People are just, doing their social media justice. Actually, that reminds me. Got my video coming out about it because I talked for like an hour and a half about it last night. Might as well publish my thoughts. Used to Spraggle's chair. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Ooh, Metagross. I really don't. I know nothing about Metagross. I should probably play it. I should probably play it at some point. Dude, this game has so many all-rounders. It's actually crazy. So I was just doing that so it's annoying? Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Dude, there's so many all-rounders. That's crazy. The Urshifu. That's crazy.
I kind of feel like the Urshifu on top of the Blaziken is a little bit, I don't want to say redundant, but it's definitely hitting the same areas, quite literally, that you kind of want with...
This will be an interesting one. That's so... does EU like Eldegoss more than, like, Blissey and Clefable? I thought Blissey Clefable, like... We're kind of like seemingly more meta, but we'll see how this plays out.
the meta. There's obviously a reason why it's picked, but Metagross is like very...
Bro, Wonder Chef looking kind of snazzy, bro.
Very exciting.
Look at that fucking fit.
Brawlers. I mean, both teams have
Hair slicked back.
Metagross and both
He's looking good.
and Blaziken and
I'm not saying Zoinks isn't looking good. Zoinks looks good too. But Wonder Chef is looking good, man.
pick. That Zervis has it equipped.
I fuck with that.
Will give a lot of real estate to that HP recovery on Blaziken and Urshifu when you're engaged in the fight.
I think it's the hair. The hair's doing it for me.
Reset those HP.
Looks good.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that neither of these teams went for the Clefable angle. It feels like, especially when you have so many melee together, that can really work out for you. But so far, I mean, that's a pretty big change. Again, we're gonna have to see exactly what the adaptation is. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that Yellow Bingo really kind of dominated.
I mean, metas definitely shift based on region, so it's possible they don't like Clef. It's definitely possible that they don't like Clef.
Together and not really all played against each other yet. There's a lot of time for adaptation. So game 2 is going to be their chance to show us exactly what they can do with this very
Yeah, a new look for free, a very similar look from Yellow Bingo. However, I guess that metagrows quite a big change. And yet again, we see this Venusaur actually headed into the bottom path. Not yet again. For the first time. So we will not have the Venusaur in central area. Instead, just little old
Interesting.
bottom path.
And I do like this with both teams going for their support, helping out their center path Pokemon.
Very interesting.
There's no sort of invasion. That especially does tend to happen quite a bit against Hupfu. And then, of course, being able to take that buff is huge, especially, I think, Hoopa in the top path trying to deal with a Buzzwole, getting that red buff to be able to sort of harass more, make sure they can't really get around like they want to. Really gigantic.
It's a great measure to counter stack. Both Buzzwole and Blaziken Pokemon that love to use that attack weight to scale up their attack damage. A red buff on
I mean, even with anti-healing, heals is just strong.
The opponents have to think twice.
Like, healing is just strong.
That goal zone to get some attempted scores in.
Yeah, and I would have to get it down on bottom. There's not going to be as much aggression. It's probably just going to be mostly...
I need to, like, figure out what Metagross does. I actually have no idea. Every time I fight against it, it feels like it does a crazy amount of damage, but...
This fight all that much, but nobody goes down. Could be a lot worse. There's a lot of kind of jump potential from Yala Bingo here, and they didn't manage to get that one big pick, except for maybe on that poor Baltoy.
Yeah, Baltoy going down, but has no sex so far.
That laugh was funny.
A pocket full of 27, you can imagine they have not found an angle to score yet. Gatlu peppering in damage here and there. Aerial Ace having that double dash mechanic, but okay.
Oh, dude, flash grubs. Flash grubs are so good.
Beast Boost passive activated, and they're just charging to score 30.
And you can tell they really needed this. Oh no, Gatlu, you're not the
It's like a good hold, but I think that they just win this slowly. Ooh, Potato's actually taking damage. Oh, does he heal? Oh my god, the heal went off. Ah, there's so many people here now. Okay. So many people here.
going back, but 2 KOs, only the Eldegoss left, and that was a great defense from For Free. I do really feel like Yellow Bingo had to try that. Well, hold on a minute, they're actually going to push all the way here. I thought maybe
No, this stalls.
but they have a chance of going down.
Does it stall? Nice, nice.
Immediately get
Good
that.
targeting on that.
One exciting thing I think we can talk about is Shelvin on this Umbreon is actually elected for the foul play. Incredible tech in a
I don't know the name of the Pokemon with the little Blaziken chicken. Looks so fucking stupid. That Pokemon looks dumb as fuck. Holy shit, dude. That's so funny to me. Pokemon just looks goofy, dude. I don't know what to say. It just looks funny. Combuskin. He's just running around. It's so funny, dude. He's getting his ass fucked is what he's doing. Jesus. Alright, they still got it. They gotta just dip on that one. Oh, they hop out? Okay. Yeah, was that the right play?
isolating 3 targets of Yala Bingo to give enough time for Forfeit to rip down the objective.
Was that the right play?
An incredible asset at knocking out this Regieleki, of course, capturing it. So great job by
So I need to pay attention to when NA actually starts too, because they won't have like the stream right away. I'll have to like find Chris watching the games or something, because I'm not like friends with people to do it myself, really. I'll have to find someone watching it, I think, because I don't think they stream every single game. I think they only do like top 4 or something like that. I don't know.
Probably take this objective a little bit for free. They
But I obviously want to watch LG, or LG, YT. Said that weird. We shouldn't have to watch it, but I'll watch it. I hope YT wins. If they don't win, they literally got robbed. It's so bullshit. It's gonna be so bullshit, dude. That's gonna hurt the whole season. Like, it's gonna feel like it's just gonna feel bad the whole season. Okay, the red, nice, nice flash. How did LG make it? They got promoted, so they were eliminated from the tournament because they lost, and then the team that was supposed to play against YT had to drop out of the tournament, so the tournament admins promoted LG up into that spot, which makes no sense. Makes no sense. I don't know why the team, I don't even know what team was supposed to play against YT, and I don't know why they had to drop, but regardless, it doesn't make sense to take a team that already got eliminated and promote them up. They were literally eliminated. It's not a new tournament that a spot was earned. It's the same tournament. You can't just promote people into a spot whenever they've already lost. It doesn't make any sense. It's not how tournaments work. That's literally the opposite of how it works. You can give a bye if the team had to drop out, but you can't promote a team that already lost into the spot. It doesn't make any sense. Like, LG already lost twice. YT's only lost once. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the math ain't mathin', you know? Oh my god, dude, that dive is so deep. 60 gets the trade, though. 60 gets the trade. The Umbreon, or Shifu jumps in. Does the Umbreon come in, or they just hold the 1v1 down low? Probably just hold it. It's so close to getting it in. Get it in. No, dude, there's no way. He gets it in, though. Yeah, if I could just dunk it. Take your points. Take your points and walk away. Correct me if I'm wrong, YT should move on to the next round instead of playing LG. Yes, absolutely. That should be, it's called getting a bye, a BYE, bye round. If a team can't play or disqualifies or drops out, then that slot becomes void and Team YT advances. So it should be Team YT getting a bye into the next round, not playing a team that was already eliminated. Like, it doesn't make sense. It just, again, it literally makes no sense. There's no way that like, I've been playing tournaments and been around esports for like 10 years, 15 years, whatever the fuck it's been. There's no way that makes no sense. You don't just take a team that got eliminated and put them into a spot just because another team dropped out. It's not how the fuck that works. It's never worked like that as far as I can ever tell. I don't know why that would ever make sense to just give points to a team that was already eliminated. Because again, that's what they're doing. They're giving points to a team that was already eliminated. It doesn't make any sense to do that. I don't know what the point breakdown is. I could probably look it up and find out more literally. But if there was, like, let's say there was points, you got X amount of points for top 8, and they're promoting LG into that slot, well, they literally gave them points for free. Now, if there wasn't a huge point difference until you get to, like, let's say top 3 or something, then it doesn't matter as much, but it still could be stealing points from YT in the sense that, like, if they beat them, then that takes opportunity. It makes no sense. I'll die on this hill. It makes no sense that YT has to play them. It's not right. It's actually wrong. It's not even not right. It's wrong. You're stealing opportunity and championship points from YT by making that decision. It would be different. It would be different if they were qualifying for a new tournament. That's not what happened. They're continuing the last tournament. Like, let's say all the teams that qualified were starting on a brand new winners bracket. That would be one thing, but they're not. Team YT and LG are on losers bracket, so it's not a new tournament. It's the same tournament. So there's a situation where it would make sense, and then there's this situation where it makes no sense. So I think that's really important to note. They're gonna try to get that free 100. Why are we watching this? I want to watch the pad. Okay, nice. Oh, they got the point turn in the bottom lane. Okay, out of nowhere for free. It's taking the point lead. Now it just comes down to the fight.
The one thing they shouldn't do right now is FF, which we did see a little bit.
That's crazy.
Because they've got a really
YTLG drama is big, but always be hard ass TTV fan. I like all of them, man. I'm like, I really like Ender, so I'm a fan of TTV. I really love Phil, so I'm a big fan of YT. And LG, I'm mostly a fan of Slashcan, I suppose. I don't really know that I have much of a stake in LG as much these days. I think a lot of their team is very fake, but that's kind of a side thing. All right, big fight break. We got to get some peel on the Venu. The Venu needs to get peeled. He's dead. He got left alone for quite a while. It's a decently even fight, but that's not great whenever you're down, you know, over 100 points. And they don't have a good rep. That, like, their team just doesn't have a good rep. They may be a good team fight, but nah, it's just 4Free's game. 4Free's taking this one. Okay, I need to learn Metagross. I actually might buy some gems here soon. Fuck Pred? I mean, yeah, game shit. I might actually buy some gems soon. I'm like, as much as I don't want to make a statement, I'm probably coming back to Unite. I don't really have another game that I'm playing right now, so I might mostly be back and just start making videos all the time and shit and playing new mons and stuff. Nice. They got it. Wait, what's stopping that? Was his shield down? Can Red Bear just stop the turn-ins? I'm confused about that. I don't know. I don't know. What? I think that was enough. I think they actually took it over. Damn. See if true damage? Does Red Bear do true damage? Actually, passive bypass shields, got it. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Let me move this over here real quick. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That was a really good game. Are you leaving, Prad? I hate these kinds of questions, no offense, because, like, I just kind of want to do whatever I want to do without being forced to make a decision. Does that make sense? Oh, it's not true damage, it's just passive. Got it. Got it. Does that make sense? Like, so let's say I put out a statement and say, yeah, I'm quitting Unite. I'm going to go play a different game. If I ever play Unite again, people will go, I thought you quit. And so then I did the same thing with Pred. I decided to take a 1-month break, but on the video I put on the title, I was like, why I'm quitting Pred. So I take a 1-month break, and then I start playing Pred again, and people go, oh, I thought you said you're quitting. So it's like, I don't ever want to make a statement. I'm going to do whatever I want to do when I want to do it. Like, that's just the easiest way of saying it. Like, right now, Pred sucks. I don't want to play it. So I'm like quitting Pred for a little bit. And then I'll just do whatever I want to do. When Smite 2 comes out, I'll quit whatever game I'm playing and go play Smite 2. If I don't like Smite 2, maybe I'll quit that game. You know what I mean? I just play whatever. Like, I'm a human like everybody else, dude. I just kind of do whatever I want to do. You know what I mean? Like, anytime you boot up a different game that's not Unite, does that mean y'all are quitting Unite? Like, no, you're just playing a different game. But because I'm, like, content focused, it's like, it has to be, like, some kind of a hard stance. I hate that, but it's just like people. It's not just you too. So no, I'm not really upset with you about that. It's just what people do. They like force me to take a stance. I gotta take a stance. You know. I don't know. It's a little naive to how things work, I think.
Stuff in this final fight. I loved Metagross here. You had this Umbreon that was really stalling this out, and I thought maybe there was a way this Rayquaza was not going down, but obviously this thing so that they could go score. We also saw a really impressive defense here from Urshifu at this tier 2, but it just wasn't enough to stop Yalla Bingo and all of those Ray shields. Yeah, and
Yalla Bingo.
Score, you see Marv jumping down to keep Zervis from scoring themselves. They dip back through, and then the push is on. Metagross can't quite get their 47 points in, but it doesn't matter because they had enough before.
I don't know enough about Metagross to have an opinion. I literally know nothing about what the Pokemon does.
Shout out some of the supports and defenders inside of some of these matches because they really are the unsung heroes sometimes of Pokemon Unite. We all want to talk about how great the Buzzwole was. I feel like I maybe mentioned it 100,000.
Just to qualify to global? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know.
They are set up by their supports. They're set up by their Eldegoss. They're set up by their Cross.
The meat and potato, if you will, for Yalla Bingo.
I guess I will.
I think this is to. I think this was to qualify for EUIC. I really don't know. I really haven't kept up with anything Unite lately. I'm not exactly sure if this is qualifying for anything. I'd have to be told, to be honest.
And show you something that I want to show you in this match. I'll just demonstrate it right now. You can draw. You can do this.
What the fuck?
You get it. I can draw on this screen. What I wanted to show you was this moment from game number 1 because I thought it was really amazing. This is that huge Ray fight where you get that massive.
It's for EUIC? Yeah, I thought so maybe.
Beyond Unite. And more than anything, I just wanted to replay it with all of you right now, and maybe I'll put some confetti on the screen. Let's see it. we'd see the fight starting right here. Beautiful rock tombs where they're able to just grab multiple members of for free. And then the massive one is coming here right now. Look at this. No, there's another one. There's another one that's actually bigger than that. Here it is. Right here. Big rubble rouser into that huge.
Yeah, that's fucking nasty. Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
When that happens, they are winning this match, and they go on to win this entire series. Obviously, because of that, let's put a little fire on the screen as well. You know, they said I wouldn't be able to find a way to use this. Everyone here doubts me, but as you can see, I did it really well.
The confetti, from my angle, kind of looks like rain. So,
What the fuck? Oh, dude.
What does everyone say? I'm great enough.
I say you do great all of the time. Why do you do it? Let's take a look at the bracket, because enough of us for now. Well, actually, we're still talking. So bracket, and then we'll keep going.
Let's see where we are
just do
here in EU.
What the fuck, dude? Like, I think the like goofiness isn't really always for me, but I'm fine with it.
Drops to the losers.
I'm fine with it. It's not really always for me, but it's pretty funny.
Where Illusion
Can be funny.
squaring off against who else but AB,
Dun, 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 dun.
JK.
I gotta try to find a way.
Will the alphabet win or will they take the L?
I gotta find a way to
we're gonna be on a very, very short break.
The shortest break.
First,
watch the NA games when they're happening.
make sure you're
I don't know if anybody streams them.
YouTube, following on Twitch. You don't want to miss a minute of hot Pokemon Unite action.
Hot Pokemon?
Take a short
Excuse me?
one, but it's very, very short. So if you leave where you're sitting, you're gonna miss everything. Don't move. Don't even blink. We'll be right back.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. 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 I want to watch CNA games. Is NA top 8 after this? It should be, yeah. Krashy usually watches them because he has the players added. Yeah, I'll probably just end up piggybacking off Chris's stream. Like, I don't mind watching EU, but I'll be honest, I don't really care about EU. I don't really care about other regions because I don't follow their players, you know? It's like hard to be invested, so I'm definitely waiting on the NA. Which, in the interest of saying that, I should probably pull up Chris at some point too. Because he's like probably getting ready to, like, yeah, he's watching the mainstream, but he's getting ready to watch, oh wait, I can't. He always plays music and I don't have my audio split. I mean, I actually don't really give a shit if I get claimed. I just figured I wouldn't. But yeah, we'll watch Chris eventually jump into games, and then I'll probably put my other webcam on because there's not really a reason for me to be down there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh shit. We'll see what happens. We'll watch NA or EU. Oh wait, or is he just doing the spectating himself? Because he had their... I don't know. I don't know what Chris does. Chris be sometimes doing his own thing. But I just know I want to watch all the NA games that we can. I don't have the people added, so I don't really know. What the fuck? Jake just walked away. What type of team name is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K? Dude, they're the alphabet. What do you mean? I'm having an interesting side conversation that I can't talk about, but it is pretty interesting. So if y'all see me diverting my attention, that's why. Pretty interesting. I just had to bring that up so that way I could tease y'all with something that I will not tell you about, and also simultaneously explain why I'm not giving my attention. All right, I don't know what he's doing. I gotta wait for the NA games. If y'all see him pull up the NA games, let me know, I suppose. Cause
what are you talking about? Why are you talking about this name so much? I
yeah.
don't know. It just seemed like a fun thing to do, honestly.
It's also the teams we're going to be watching, right? Illusion versus A through L, cheat code that. And a heck of a matchup.
Sounds suspicious. Exactly, dude. Gotta keep you on your toes. Gotta keep you young.
Nouns esports.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
I just want to watch the NA games, dude. Because I think they're like starting soon, no? I'm assuming it should be starting soon. I'm not twittering on that monitor. Phil's streaming, they're just practicing it. Oh, Phil do be streaming it? I wasn't sure if they were allowed to stream their early games or not. Nice. I'll watch them practice. I'm fine with that.
Ouch.
I'm down to watch them practice. Got the Streamlabs hoodie on. What up, Metallic? How's it going, homie?
What auto? Got a score. Oh, demon.
Dude, I already feel bad for YT. They're fucking robbed. They're getting robbed, bro. They're getting robbed.
Okay. Their intel's pretty big. Be careful. I gotta heal up a bit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm healed up. Let's go.
I think
I'm
we're
walking
gonna
up.
start.
I'm follow me, dude. No follow me. Thank you. I'm trying to. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Dude, that's so whack. They're playing fives, but they have to mirror match. Mirror matches in MOBAs are just so whack. I can't wait for you know what? Now that I think about it, okay, so people have asked me, like, are you gonna come back for draft? Like, do you think draft's gonna help the game? It won't. You know what it could do? It won't do much for me, but it could make ranked like decent practice for teams. Because now they can actually play ranked for practice and only play against fives, which means the matchmaking might actually be decent, and you have to play draft.
I'm blocking snipe.
Dude, it's actually so crazy how like much better this game is when you play on a team.
I'm walking up.
Like it's way better when you play on a team.
Looking bottom.
That's why I'm most excited for draft. That's fucking dope. That's cool. I mean, I don't think I'll ever 5-man, but that's cool. Just not really my thing. And also, I don't have friends in this fucking game. You know what I mean? I ain't got no fucking friends in this game.
Intel, let you know.
Not really.
I'm just gonna walk out. There's no point
Okay,
in walking
let's walk
through
out.
it.
I'm blocking for you. Sniper.
I'm backing for top. Never mind, I can't.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
The Zoro popped.
Bot.
2 seconds.
The Zoro popped, bro.
I'm stalling.
He stalled. That's a good stall. But yeah, draft for fives would be pretty nice.
I might need help. Actually,
Yeah, we
I'm on bot pad.
I'm curious.
here, he has ult.
Can you please
Zoro
tell?
should die here. I'm looking at Zoro.
I'm curious.
He died.
No bro grab.
Why did this get timed out?
Look at this.
Yeah.
Why did that get timed out?
We got a lot of.
They don't have grab for next.
You and your team are in finals? Can you please tell us? Timed out?
I get 9 here. Wait for me.
No trash talk?
Thank you. Okay.
Huh? Is that trash talk? The Zard plush, he's over there somewhere. I'm so confused. How was that person trash talking? Maybe I miss it.
I mean, yo, look at Intel. Look at Intel, y'all.
Huh? Why did that person get timed out? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand why that person got timed out. They just asked if Phil was in finals, and then they got timed out and said no trash talking. Ah?
I'm gonna just be
That's really something, dude. Can you see the Zard plush from here or no? It's under the chair. Maybe you can see it. My room's so messy right now. I just got fucking guns and clothes everywhere.
Oh shit. I'm trying to.
Oh.
I'm back with you. I'll surf on your body.
I got
Not really. Damn. I should pick my boy up.
He got snipes.
I should pick my boy up. Put him on the bed behind me, right? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
I'm kind of with him.
Surfing.
Pick my homie up.
I'm out of juice here.
Malting. Oh wait, Muck's that was just a waste of it.
I'm just out.
I got.
I gotta check in. I'll be right back.
I can hold bot. I've had for bot.
If I would have reacted earlier, probably would have.
Flea's back? Okay, Flea's here.
Okay.
Finally.
Joins as soon as tourney starts.
Yeah.
I'll take a top from here.
Nice. He can chill. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling.
We got a few minutes to check in.
There he goes. Got the Zard back.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know.
We got the Zard back.
I don't have another grab. Yo, bot B's, who needs?
We have Guardiol. We should use it right now.
Okay.
Play-
Do I leave bot B's here?
Awesome.
I'm gonna get
This
all
is a good
smoke.
game right now.
Oh.
Oh, no game here.
Just play chill, just play chill.
Guess we'll just watch this. I don't really have anything to watch yet.
Give me 1-4-3. We see Zoro.
Practicing without Fui, I guess Fui like sleep. I saw someone in the chat said Fui is live. They're there. Like people were like worried about it. I guess, but I don't know.
Oh, we're doing
We'll see.
looking up.
Trying to go.
I'm looking at
Here.
Yeah, I think
What's this?
it's too late to drop it now. Just back up.
Our farm's
Okay,
about to
I'm
come
thinking
up.
reset. Who's that play for Rafe, I
They're
guess?
taking top right now. I think we just let that in.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to try to rip butt?
Not as
Okay.
well. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, I think we could actually. And we turn this into Rafe fight, worst case. Here's bro.
Yeah. Be best.
Run up to the ice. We see
It looks like they're setting up a
here.
deal. They're not.
Yeah, it's right.
They're all here.
I grabbed Zoro. No, the port canceled my grab.
I can.
Oh, I got grabbed.
Oh
Yeah,
my
knocked
god.
out.
Alright,
Don't worry.
Clear it. I'll be back up actually.
I just gotta secure over these guys.
It's at 30. I'm coming.
Watch this one.
Oh
Boink.
my god. Damn. That shit is too criminal.
I'll check in now.
Bro, it's actually not reliable to grab Zoro. If their tank synergizes with Zoro, I just get engaged on. When Zoro goes in, I can't grab him, and Yukons are dead before I can even fucking do anything.
Guys got that big boy free.
I think this
Yo, thanks for subbing to my man.
Yeah, no problem. Just hit me up if y'all need me next time.
No problem. GG's, man.
GG's, brother.
Peace.
Alright, Fui, let's go.
Are you ready, Flea?
Lose scrims / rank win tourneys. Yep, there you go.
Lose ranked, win tourneys. Good sentiment.
This piece just broke. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some caffeine.
Alright, let's go.
Metagross. Dude, Metagross is so big. I love when Pokemon are like super huge when they're your favorite. It's kind of fun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm being patient, and I'm impatient about being patient. No fun.
The tournament is about to start. Here we go. I usually do not advocate drinking monsters and shit like that no more because that has infinite sugar in them, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Also, I just don't have coffee or even drink that shit. Alright, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
You don't like the meta staring at you? Why, bro? I love the meta staring. Look at the beautiful meta. Dot, it is what it is. Here we go. Drop some likes, everyone. Alright. Alright, we should be.
Do, do, do,
Right?
do.
You ready to go?
Do, 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 do.
Wait.
Oh god.
Wait, you just making noise, bro. You don't like. I don't hear you.
Yeah, I don't hear you at all if you're talking.
I hear like fucking Pokemon Diamond and Pearl music out of Flea's thing, bro.
It's a Pokemon Unite thing.
Oh, it is? Sam, how did these Zoros get you, bro? What did they do?
I'm by myself.
Akil, you feeling that, clown?
I don't think too late.
Because I'm getting engaged on, bro.
Really
so,
should not have been in there.
Like, I can't, like, I don't know what to, you know. Because Lax, the first game, right? Lax slam yawns me. How do I grab? I can't even grab. Even if I amnesia the grab, I get yawned. I guess I can full health amnesia to block the... Maybe at full health amnesia, like, right as he hits slam, and then I can, like, perfectly, like, frame the yawn as well. And then after, I would have to instant eject backwards in Unite Zoro.
No, I was mispositioned, but I just trusted you guys. You like keep me alive.
Akil, keep him alive so I have time to actually react. But if they engage on me, legit, I can't have him die in 1 second. Most CC in the game lasts 1 second. Lax slammed me, didn't slam anyone else.
Dude, I died in like 3 seconds. There's such a big window.
Dude, after I got slammed, you think there was a big window for me to help you, Unite? What are you talking about, Kilo?
No, I'm talking about Kilo. Kilo like reacts to like if you're 1 HP, then he goes up, but that's not how it works on LD at all.
True.
You cannot, because it doesn't give you a buddy bear or a shield anymore.
Dude, if the fight is committed, you can just go in the air.
You just go up in the air.
Yeah.
Like once you use all your abilities, you should already go up in the air. And sometimes you don't even need to. Sometimes you just use your pollen puff thing. That slams the floor.
Dude, waiting is making me crazy. February Cup is always full of drama for Team YT for March AEOS thing getting balanced. I forget because I have terrible memory, but yeah, they're getting fucked over like that. Like I'll firmly stand on that. They are absolutely being fucked over. They are absolutely being fucked over. They shouldn't have to play against a team that was already eliminated. All right, we'll watch this until more shit pops off. I want to watch something that feels worth watching at the moment.
Again, just can't push into a level 5 Clefable. That Moonlight a little bit too strong, but now Oscatar has hit that level 6. Very big power spike online for the Buzzwole.
Yeah, we just haven't seen any good targets for the Absol so far. Like, everybody's playing at such good ranges that there's really the front line of Illusion that's just holding them at bay, which is exactly what you need to do, because the moment that Absol gets into your back line, you no longer have a back line. you are just your front line, and suddenly a team fight is very, very hard to win. So Illusion very expertly playing against that, but again, a beautiful Rock Doom saying you are literally trapped in a circle now, as Greek is just honestly doing so much work in this bottom path.
Yeah,
LG is not in Liquipedia. They are in lower bracket. Well, that's where Team YT is.
Tells us a little bit about what this Venusaur style of play.
They're going against Team YT in lower bracket. They shouldn't have been in.
When they get locked down by an opponent.
What's the Gardevoir build? I don't know what people build these days. I would assume it's like Spoon. It's definitely Spoon. It's probably Wise and maybe Energy Amp. How come you were never on a team? I was on a team really early on. I was on a team that did pretty well during the Team Shiny days, or the Shiny League days before UCS. And then when UCS started, one of my team's rosters made the February monthly finals in NA, but we got disqualified from top 8 because one of our teammates didn't have an ID. Like, you have to have like a driver's license, and one of our teammates didn't have a driver's license, so we got disqualified. But yeah, I did decently well in competitive. Wow, dude. Spoon-wise choice. Yeah, I could see spoon-wise choice or like spoon EM. Well, choice, I don't know if choice is like good for Guardy. Like it's got nice burst on it, but I think EM for Guardy would probably be better. It's cooldown reduction and then post ult damage. Which mon did you use? Oh fuck, I don't remember what the meta was back then. I don't remember. It's been a while. It would be hard for me to remember what we played, you know, way back in the day. In solo ranked, I used to go wild with Intel before nerf, but after not playing for a while, now I'm back. It's hard to have damage with Intel. You know what's crazy? I have never played Inteleon. It's like one of 3 Pokemon I've just never played. Krashy stream? Yeah, we're waiting for like NA games to kick up. NA competitive. I think it's starting now, I suppose. Yeah, starting now. All right. Wait, why did I unmute that? I meant to unmute this. All right, we got to watch LG versus YT. Big moments here. Big moments here. 2 canceled people playing in 1 tournament match. Pretty crazy, huh? It's actually fucking wild. Canceled player number 1, canceled player number 2, head-to-head, face-to-face in the Unite Championship Series top 8. Here's to them. That's so funny, dude. Who was canceled the other one than Phil? Overlord? Yeah, it's Overlord and Phil are the demons of the day. The demons of the day. Overlord for his inappropriate use of ableist slurs and hard shit talk. Oh, should I be using the charging charm on Leafeon? I hadn't thought about that. I don't know if that's just what he uses. He's gonna swap it. Or wait, no, that's Fui. I don't really know what the build is. Wait, what did Phil do? Dude, I'm not talking about it today. Hop on Twitter. Hop on Twitter for a day if you'd like. It's a good item. Yeah, I know it's a good item. I just never thought to use it. Like, I haven't really been playing since the item came out, so I just, like, I don't really think about the use cases all that much. I think I have it on, like, Cinder. You know what I mean? That's who I think I put it on. I think it feels pretty good on Cinder. Why Leafeon's so popular again? Oh, shit. I should use it. I was using, like, Floatstone, I think. Which is, Floatstone's decent, right? It just doesn't really bring a lot of damage. It's just, like, decent. Yeah, I'll throw that on instead of Floatstone when I play it. Leafeon. Is lit on speedsters, you get charged from dashes. Oh yeah, I guess for gap closing. Oh.
Alright, here we go. Our time is now, boys.
I tried it on Zera and I didn't really like it over Muscle Band because I think Muscle Band on Zera is just really, really good. Ironic enough.
Yeah, they don't have a level 4 jungler.
Yeah, level 5. We're chilling.
I think I just fight them with you.
The fuck?
Wait, should I trade stacks?
Let's go, PG. Let's do this.
No, so kill them first.
Alright, let's get after it. Let's get after it.
I don't even think we play for
They're not
middle,
gonna low
by the
for
way,
game for you, so you can just take guarantee.
Do you want to try it? It's up to you, bro.
That's a fucking triple EV team, bro. That's crazy.
He goes to stack because he.
That's actually crazy.
Mark, what do you
If
want
he
to
runs
do?
away, then you go score.
It's up to you.
I'm not too confident in the middle, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I think let's just do 1, 3, 4, and then do our Dina. And just play for level 4. Hard play for level 4.
What the fuck did he just say? That was like speaking a different language. I've been so out of actually watching competitive that they talk about shit differently to me.
I just need 4 points.
Yeah, Zera does have because he's got like a built-in shield, so he has like a kind of inherently, like an inherently kind of like all-rounderish playstyle.
I'm charging. Got it. Yep, see?
I need to go stack. Okay, fine, I'll kill.
Honestly, fine. It's not the worst.
Yeah, you can go.
Chloe?
JB back in jungle.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what their roster is, to be honest. I don't really pay attention to LG much.
I'll have tears in a sec if you want to get this.
If we delay,
Not really my
guaranteed for.
my crew.
Charging?
D-Knight, watch out.
Yeah, I could see that as well, Daniel. I could see that as well.
We're holding bot. We're holding.
Yo, me looks up. Flash.
We get your 4 right here.
I'm going for a stack. I need these points.
I have 30 here. Can I score?
No, you can't,
Nice.
dude.
Yo,
Is he a Hyper Voicer or a Mystical Fire?
Watch.
Someone need to get 5.
No, you have to hit this, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn it.
Yeah, we dive.
Hyper Voice.
One.
Have me look up.
Yeah, we're holding bot. We're holding bot.
Last choice, me look.
Ooh, I don't think he should have taken that, Barry. I don't know if he meant to.
I kill.
Nice. I got
3
some of the
seconds
bees
for next
actually.
me look. 2 seconds. 1
Good,
second.
right there.
He's me look.
I don't have yet. I have now.
Nice.
Nice, good
Don't
job.
break, don't
Yo,
break.
bot Mia. Intel is Mia currently.
Yeah,
You guys
they
get blue.
already did
You
it.
guys get blue.
Intel.
There's a lot of points around. Kilo, there's a lot of points around. Top.
Yeah, I see.
Intel is going back to their side.
Dum 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 dum.
I can steal this.
One right is up. I'll hit.
Okay.
Intel's still bottom right now.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna have
burn mid.
cooldowns.
I'm gonna burn.
Okay, Intel's gonna be late to mid, bro. Intel's late to mid.
I'll burn
I'm watching him
mid,
go into L.
Thumbs up.
He's in
Hey,
right now. He's in L right
thumbs
now.
up to you.
I'm executing.
I'm here.
I'm already out.
I'm coming back top.
It's feeling like a pretty neutral game.
Back top and kill.
Yeah.
It's hard to see what they've accomplished top lane, but
Okay.
Bot Mia again. Watch out. Intel's Mia.
He's me look.
I'm walking up for
When's
some
their next
vision
game
right
up?
now. Yo, we can score here. We can score here.
3 seconds. But I don't have.
Yeah, Intel, am I?
2 seconds.
Looking
Oh,
at you.
Intel's
No.
He's back.
you might be dead. Might have to flash here.
I might be okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm.
Okay. nice one.
He's coming up soon.
Okay.
Save Hyperboards for these if you
Yeah.
can. Alright, that's
We
fine.
kill.
I don't think he'll rip it.
I'm gonna burn this.
I have surf when you're ready. Mark.
Okay.
It's up.
Okay, go try. If we get big, it's
Yeah, I
huge.
think we
Probably got a bit of
top.
that.
Alright.
Okay,
When's your me look?
Now it's up. Look, me look.
got
I
it.
feel like their top lane's doing super well
I'm getting
against LG.
Breaking with 35.
Alright,
Watch out,
care
bot.
bot. We're just
Got it,
we can push this. We can push this. Try to
they're-
get.
They're hitting.
There's get last hit. Forgot
I'm
to
getting last hit.
They're just full ripping. I don't think we can test. Smoke back up.
I don't get
nah, nah.
contest.
I'm running down. in
Don't
case
buy
they-
bot.
I want to
Just don't
stop.
buy
I want to stop their backs.
Let's push this though. Let's push this though.
You go in bush?
Yo, Intel Mia bottom. He might be going top.
Yeah.
We
yeah,
see
he's
two
gonna
bottom.
come.
I have ult.
Care. I'll wish you in a sec. Blast is me in the Dragonite ulted.
There's 4 top.
I'm holding bot. It's tree bot.
Blastoise no eject.
Yeah, well. Just get mid beast.
Get mid Bs. Get ready for 550s because we should have time today.
Oh.
Get secure.
Care bot.
Okay.
I'm running bottom now.
I think
We should play off the mean looks.
Yeah,
I'm on
there's
pad
three
here.
there.
4 bot.
I'm following
Almost
your
have
key that
wall.
run.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
blocking as much there. Yeah, surf on Blastoise. Blastoise at half. Blastoise no unite. I'm kind of okay, I guess.
Blastoise 1.
Oh,
Hunter
Here's
back.
surf on Intel.
Hunter back with Nilo.
Yeah.
with my unite doesn't go.
Do you think YT actually process their callouts because their callouts become noise to me after a while, especially Phil? I mean, I have no idea, right? I think it's hard to. I got lost in replying to a message. It's hard to know how a team actually plays. Like, people will always have opinions about teams, like, oh, I don't know why they play that way, or I don't know why they do that. And it's like, dude, you just don't understand their team dynamic sometimes. Like, sometimes things that like seem bad or dysfunctional to the outside world is like, it's like fine for them. So I don't know. Teams just like, you know, if they can find success, like, there's obviously ways that they could improve, and so you could maybe criticize that or like try to point out things that they could do better or could work on. But sometimes it's also just like very internal how they can improve.
I don't have eject yet though, guys. Eject 10 seconds.
They're gonna rip off spawn, so.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm walking in.
they are.
I'm just walking. I'm walking in. Get ready. I'm walking in.
I think you have to walk it in.
Stop.
I just ulted. Oh, I just would have ulted the intel. If we can. That's big. They guarantee you secure that, which is also their secure, assuming he's Hyper Beam, which I would imagine he is.
Here's surf. I'm blocking all intel shots.
Oh shit, it's hurting. Burn it. Use your surf upward. Nice. Dive pad. Dive it. Dive the fuck out of this pad. There should be a nice surf here soon. Oh, D9 jumped in. They leave. Leave out. Yeah, leave out. Fuck. The D9 ult was big. They're gonna get dove on. They're gonna have their tier 2 push though.
I gotta get out. I'm out of health here.
Oh, I got you. I bet there comes. Yeah, I don't know. I think it seems fine to me, but I'm also not like really clued in, right? Like, I'm not like paying attention to their comms all that much. I happen to hear them, but
One more time. Can we get
We need to play off mean looks, use both attackers and kill them, by the way, every time.
Yeah.
Yo, I can low key farm.
I feel like this game literally comes down to a flash ult.
Yo, can I get all these things? I can get unite.
Mid bees is up. I'm pulling it top left.
Sam, go get that. I get my unite. I have grab here. If I get these two.
I have my
unite.
unit.
If they push. Yo. No. Fine.
I have my unit.
Yeah, I feel like if he flash ults the right person, like, they could win this fight.
I have grab. I don't want to grab this though.
Look at bot.
Yo, I still have grab on intel. You guys want me?
Because they're obviously losing, but they're gaining experience right now.
It's a bit late. No man, he jumped away on here.
No,
He
we
didn't
need
jump away
bro
on
for unite. We need bro.
Got it.
We gotta save.
Yeah, I gotta save it.
Just play for Ray.
Gotta save it.
I get another rotation of top farm.
Okay, I'm pretty strong. I'm 11, bro. I have forward position here, getting some vision.
Yo, Club's right here. Yeah, Club's doing looks.
I'm walking up. Nice.
Top farm.
I see it.
I've been look up.
I'm here.
I'm taking all the bot farm. There's a bot Reggie.
Yeah, let's play for bot Reggie. Let's play for bot Reggie, guys, I think.
We get 13. We should play bot right now.
Intel's the target. I think it's like Intel or maybe shutting down a Blastoise Unite, which always feels like it's nice value, but they still get the Unite. So it's like, if it's a huge Blastoise Unite and you have to shut it down, then I guess you grab it. Ooh, this is gonna turn into a big fight. Oh, that surf makes me feel scared. Okay, yeah, they can just poke. Sam needs to heal.
Wish me on cooldown.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna go.
We can set up topside now.
They also, like, for what it's worth, keep in mind, they don't have a healer, so their fight needs to resolve very quickly. Like, their fight needs to happen. They can't dance at all. So they have to literally like flash ult someone, grab, go, jump in, kill. Like that's their goal of their team is like burst, right? So like they can kite this, and then they need to like literally like run at them, flash ult, and like try to kill. Fuck, he just got hit. He got hit so hard.
They're pincering us. They're pincering us.
Because again, they can't win the poke fight. He's got to ult. He has to ult someone. That's big. That's huge. So they're playing like a burst style team fight comp. They're not playing poke. That's huge. It's fucking huge. That's exactly what you have to do. You have to just like full commit before it's too much damage. Now they just rip. You have to like identify the win con on the comp, right? A little healing? Yeah, a little healing. That's huge. I guess a little healing, but they don't have like a traditional healer, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yep, I'm breaking bottom.
They have like a really good team fight.
I'm going.
Fucking huge, dude. I was a little worried about the dancing because the intel was poking, but yeah, he can get more.
Save. I get 50 in base. Guaranteed.
Okay. Sam, just recon.
Go.
Squad, come back fast. We can give one. We can definitely give.
I'm gonna get my Unite then.
Yeah. Give bottom if you're gonna die, okay?
Yo, I can get grabbed soon.
Huge, fucking huge, dude.
Bottom, I think.
I would give bottom here.
Nice, huge.
And intel's down. They could fight it.
Bro's jumping down.
They could fight it. Here's 4v5. Yeah, it's 4v5. You have all numbers here.
Grab soon. I get grab here.
Nah, that's GG's. Let's go. Game 1 in the fucking books. Let's go.
We got it. Oh my god. Sam, he can't get grabbed. He's untargetable. He's zoning the last game. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Game 1 done.
I saw that. Yo, I told you, Sam,
where it matters,
it's okay. It's okay to fucking grab. I mean, it's okay to ult the mean look, bro. Look at Intel fucking got sucked in, but he's like, oh shit.
I know, this fool
He's like,
walked
what
up
the
and
fuck?
got
I'm slipping, bro.
Oh my god.
Now, once they both insta die, I knew it was game, bro. I knew that shit was game, dude. Okay, we got the fear of death in them now, guys. We truly got the fear of death in them.
Yellow, the push top was a misplay. We should have went bottom. We should not have pushed up.
Yeah, no, I realized
You
that.
had Dragon Idol.
I went to wait for
Yeah, it's good.
before I mean look.
Yes.
And my fucking bro, y'all
I
need
just
it.
did it.
Oh my god.
We should have the bot.
I was just chasing the D9.
Sam didn't have ult, right? He was like real
Good
close.
shit, Muck. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I wanted to do it.
Oh, then why they have
Well,
like,
they
drop
4-man top. It was not possible.
This clown Muck was ahead of the curve.
No,
He
if
told
you
us
jump
the
ult to kill
manifest last
one
week. I'm
instantly,
like, I'm not
it
sure,
makes
bro,
the
but
die
now I
really
know.
easy.
You just gotta believe.
That's crazy.
That shit is fucking manifesting. It's
Holy
hella
shit,
broken,
top
dude.
lane was giga dude.
No counterplay.
So hard. I got 6 stacks like immediately.
We need to hear that more, bro. What the hell? I never hear this, bro. What the heck?
Mute up.
Okay, mute up. One sec. I'm not muted yet. Wait.
Oh, we started.
Restart
Yeah.
game.
They're struggling. They're like panicking right now.
Wait up. I'm muted.
I'm twittering right now. I can't help myself. This shit's mad interesting. Gotta watch the world burn a little bit, you know? Gotta watch the world burn a little bit. Alright. I think I got my little my mid between matches Twitter fix. What up, DVZ? What up, friend? LG's been struggling, man. Well, I'm sure the mentals aren't great today either, if that makes any sense. No way LG was allowed to play instead of RAQ for this. Okay, so somebody help me out. Why was RAQ not playing? Why are they not playing? Because first of all, LG shouldn't be allowed to play anyways, but why did RAQ not play? What happened there? Because I don't know why, but regardless, you know, Fat Clown, nobody likes you. I mean, look how you spend your time and energy. I'm like, look, here's the thing. You know what's funny? Let's address that really quick to Trill Clinton. I'm a reasonable, intelligent, and capable person of having discussions. You and your people, the kind of people that are crazy and lunatics and extremists on social media, y'all try to get like these quick riles out of people, and you try to like, you're all like, you think you're doing things the right way. And like, realistically speaking, like I can sit here and not be emotional and have like a normal conversation with you. Hey, guess what? Yeah, I'm overweight. I think it's a little silly to say nobody likes me, but here's the reality. Even though I don't have to ban you and get upset and yada, 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 I can just sit here and tell you, you can't stop me. At the end of the day, it'll always be your Achilles heel, is knowing that if I want to say something, if I want to play Unite, if I want to have an opinion, you'll never stop me. So keep that in your mind. You know, whenever you end up walking away from my stream or closing it and you go back to Twitter or you go do whatever the fuck you're doing, keep it in your mind that you have no control over me. You have no control over me. You never will. If I want to say something, I will. You won't stop me. You can't do anything about it unless you fucking murder me. So if you want to find me and come murder me, yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can't stop me from having an opinion. And the irony is my opinions aren't even bad. You just don't like them. So it is what it is. Heard some of their team members got bullied in DMs by a bunch of LG diehard fans into giving their spot? That can't be right. You earned your spot. You don't just give it up. That doesn't make any sense. Also, there shouldn't just if a team drops out, another team that got eliminated shouldn't take their place. You know what I mean? That literally is not how the tournament should work. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Krashy spitting? Well, it's just people forget that free will exists, right? Like, if I have an opinion about something and you don't like it, you're more than welcome to agree to disagree with me. You're more than welcome to like have a debate with me. I'm always welcome to conversations. What I'm not going to entertain is just like ridiculous, nonsensical bullshit and stupidity, right? Cool. Your opinion of me is that I'm fat and nobody likes me. What a discussion we just had, right? It's like, get used to it. If I want to stick around, I'm sticking around. Guess what? This is what, year 3 of Unite? I'm still here. I come back when I please. People are, oh, I thought he quit the game. Guess what? I have free will. I come back when I fucking please. And what have y'all done? What have y'all done in the Unite community? To the people that hate me, what have y'all done to stop me? What have you done? Is it working? Has it worked for you? When I want to come back, I'm here. When I want to say things, I'm here and I do it. What have y'all accomplished? You're raising your blood pressure. Relax. You have no control over me. And because again, dude, if I was truly hateful and harmful, I would be getting deplatformed, all of these fucking things. Like, dude, I actually agree with most of these takes. I'm just not an extremist. It's not that complicated. I'm just not a fucking crazy radical extremist. I can disagree on some things. Fatty got mad. I literally just calmly explained to you how I didn't get mad. Holy shit. You're an actual low IQ like human being. I don't know. Trill, I'll give you the same courtesy I give a lot of people. If you would like to hop on a call with me and have a debate, I'd be more than welcome. If you don't have anything else to say, I probably will ban you at some point. But if you would like to debate me against my topics, my perspectives, my opinions, more than welcome. Otherwise, you're just spitting nonsense. You, the type of people that like to pin me as a hateful or awful person, you're doing the thing that you're pinning on me while I'm being reasonable. I can sit here and say, hey, let's have a conversation about it. What do you disagree with me on? Let's have a conversation with it. Where you will spit ad hominems, you will throw insults, you'll be personal, you'll throw personal insults my way. You will never actually say anything in a constructive, organized way because you lack the intellect and you lack the temperament. I can sit here and have a conversation with you. We can talk about it. We can dive deep into the issues, or you can spit ad hominems and talk shit. Take your pick. Otherwise, I'll probably just remove you at a certain point because it's not really worth my time. What's my opinion about Rin? Is he pretending to be nice suddenly, or is he the same? No, I think he's the same. I just think like maybe he also is fed up with the bullshit. But I wouldn't imagine that he's very different, if I'm being honest. How's CTV doing? I don't know. We just kind of started watching. You've got the IQ and emotional intelligence, brother, always refreshing. Listen, it's something I said a little bit ago. I'm having a side conversation with someone. I'm just a realist. I don't need to jump to immediate conclusions and outrage. I can look at things and analyze them and make opinions. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't, it's all good.
I just went towards it.
Watch out for the video Unite. I will watch out for the video.
I'm unmuted, baby. Here we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
So far, boys.
Yeah, I don't know what TTV's doing, but let's see if they can knock this one out. Same team comp. I like that.
I'm not Snorlax. It's okay.
I like that. I like that team comp.
Try to make sure you take the blast or crystal shield ASAP.
Yeah.
Just whoever we
Whoa! Yo! He can put that on stream?
Let's go, Duality. We got this, boys. Let's go. Drop some likes, everyone. Holy fuck, though, man.
What?
I think I tried to kill him.
Was there always drama in a region but not in other regions? Because Americans are ridiculous. Like, if you want it simply, Americans are ridiculous. We have such an issue. Dude, how the fuck can he put that on stream? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Holy shit. All right, bro. I want to see them. I want to see them lock it up. I want a 2-0 against LG, who shouldn't be in this fucking tournament anyways. I want a 2-0. Get him out.
Guaranteed, guaranteed.
Guaranteed, bro. Wait up, wait up, wait up. I don't have yet. I have now. Go, go, go.
Nice, nice secure. Nice secure.
I'm just getting
Dude, Phil is such a good tank player, dude. Maybe there's drama and we just don't know. I mean, maybe, but they, you know what I'll say? Okay, let's say hypothetically there is a lot of EU drama. At least they don't feel the need to jump to social media and publicize it and go crazy with it, right? This is a very ridiculous like thing that happens.
No, sad. I shouldn't have charged.
It's just so goofy.
I'm used to it getting.
Oh, I broke my bracelet. That makes me sad. I broke the locking mechanism on my bracelet just now. That's what I get for playing with it. Oops, I'll have to get that fixed. That makes me sad.
Ideally, wait for free to come back.
Oh, I didn't get any there, sadly.
I'm getting there as fast as I can.
Careful, careful, careful.
I'm gonna kill jungle when I get here.
Yo, they split jungle, by the way.
Yeah,
they did. On him.
Get that level 4, dude.
I don't have. Oh,
Nice, nice.
Wait, I'm gonna see on recall.
I'm okay. I'm surfing too. Yo, get curious here.
Yo. Oh, that was a good flash.
I'm on him.
I like the flash chase. I don't think he can get him. The boosted go. No. So close, dude. So close.
My bad.
I'm coming up.
So close. From Nintendo? No, that's not from Nintendo. He had it like, it's like a streamo, really.
Okay, Muck, go.
Let's do this real quick.
Yeah, grab this fast and go.
2 seconds. 1 second.
Got it.
Oh,
there.
Oh, shit. Oh, he tried to peel that. The rock wall was in the way.
Go crazy top.
2 seconds for me, look.
Rock tomb.
Wait, no, I'm good.
In Indian region, there is no drama because no team is stable enough to claim top spot. Well, fuck. I mean, it's more of like social drama, right? This is the first games, but this is game number 2. YT is leading the series 1-0 currently.
After this?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Let me get a
2
break.
bottom. Venu's back bot. Venu's doing back crab right now.
Start going up.
Yo, Muck, get ready for mid. Get ready for mid.
He's in there.
Yeah,
You
no.
on top? Okay.
Okay,
Muck's
just
going
kill
top,
that
guys.
plus.
He's me look.
I'm hoping they're just like doing well top. It looks like they are again. That's literally what happened last game. They were just kind of dominating top lane.
Venu's walking up right now. Yo, Venu is walking up. He's gonna be in there. Like, no, he's here. Never mind. He's here. He's bot. Venu's bot. You're just getting Venu big, guys.
Yeah, SP on me and look. SP on
Give
me
me
look.
big, baby.
I can't get over there.
Don't die though.
All right, Venu's taking jungle. Venu's gonna be 9, guys. Okay.
Alright, if you stay top, I think I'm just gonna.
I really like this team comp and like the idea. You know what I always liked about YT? It felt like YT didn't always play exactly meta, right? Like they like right now they're not playing like a traditional healer. I don't know if any other team is doing that in a normal sense. Like if Espeon is their healer, that's like a defender that has like a little bit of heals, but they're not playing a traditional healer. They're playing like a dive insta kill comp. So what they need is they need the Slowbro Unite, they need the Guardy Unite, and then they just slam damage. So it's like a pick or like dive comp because they could pick somebody with like Slowbro Unite or Umbreon Mean Look, and then they use like the rest of their damage to just like insta kill something. It's really nice. Yeah, they play their own strats. Only person I find annoying in the Unite community is Psyche. Oh, I mean, I could list an entire host of people. Psyche, Crunchus, Attica, Delphox Bay, basically anybody that falls under the like ridiculous activists. Like it's like the small streamers that like want to build a safe space, which I think is a healthy, happy sentiment, but they're just terrible about it. Like I think they mean well, but I think they're crazy. Again, I think their sentiment it's a good one. It's a good sentiment to have, but I think they're lunatics. Those are all the people I can't fucking stand. They're just a bunch of like fake or just ridiculous radicals that I just don't agree with.
Try to get out. They're all gonna be there soon.
Yo, I got 9, boys.
Get out.
They're 5 top.
I'm getting everything bottom. I can't get up there though.
Sam, run back to Pat. I can help you.
I can't. There's a dude.
You guys need me to walk up? What do you guys want me to do?
No.
Just give. I think just give.
Just give. We got a lot of farm here. This is actually not
Yeah.
You need to really
I'm
play
getting
with the
10
meat
here.
look together, by the way. Like, just double attackers, kill it. Somehow group up together and use it.
Fine.
I got a lot of scores bottom.
Save bro ult for next fight.
Yeah, got it.
Did Blast ult you guys?
Up right now.
I think Blast still has ult.
Yeah, get this off and that.
I have ult for this.
Yeah, we need Sylveon. We need Sylveon, I think.
Do you guys need me to come top? Do you guys need me to come top? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
Got it.
Okay, yes. Let's just fight here.
Got it. I have grab.
No. They're not gonna. Oh, okay.
Hustles me, look.
I'm jumping middle actually.
Let it in.
We need a group. Can we not group
I have
together?
grab here.
Let it in. Grab someone.
I can't.
Yeah, they need to try to. They need to try to get a pick so that way they can get kills for experience.
Alright, go bot.
Somebody might just go top. Somebody's
Really
gonna
use both of our attackers to mean look.
It's blast. Yo, we can win a fight here.
I don't know. I think this version of LG's roster is just like far weaker. Like Jungle Book came back to playing, and he like basically took like a year off of competitive. I couldn't say exactly, but it's just a different roster, right? It's a different version of a roster. Nice pick. He's mean looked. Nice. I love that. I love that whole concept of like their pick comp. This is a tough. If they don't get a score in, they're just gonna lose. Yeah, I think you have to fight that. I don't like the idea of trying to. Yeah, I agree with that call. I think trying to score there was criminal. I think you just had to use the momentum. You had to use the momentum of winning that fight. Yeah, they can hold this, so. And they still have a Leafeon ult, which they should probably use. Oh my god, he died instantly. That's really bad. He needed to follow up the surf. Like, he needed to use the surf to get in.
I think they're backing up. I'm gonna farm top.
This game's looking a little rough.
We're good, guys.
Just farm and then just rinse and repeat.
Look at mid-bees.
Yo, bot gets broken here. I'm coming.
Oh man, he's 1 HP. Fuck, man.
They're both on me. I gotta go.
Vini's hitting bees. Obviously, kill him.
It's okay. Focus, guys. Focus. It's okay. We have
Yeah, they're tilting. Fuck. You guys gotta keep your mentals together.
play for Ray like last
I can hear the tilt.
OD me bottom here. I'm okay though.
Okay. Yo, just hit top, rip top, I think.
Yeah, three bots. Clef walking up now.
Top right now. Actually.
I'm walking up.
Top is really bad for us. I don't think we need to.
You can ult right now. Still, I think.
I'm coming up for that actually.
I'm not meet it.
I'm here.
Behind me, behind me.
Yeah, just ult yourself, bro.
I'm dead.
Okay, go farm.
Go farm. Blast, look.
I see him blasted die here. I've blast killed.
Back.
Triple surf on Vini. Okay.
Back up after. It's fine. That's good. I'm 12 now.
I need small ones for my Unite. I need small ones.
I'm full running. I sadly don't have eject for Ray, guys.
Yo, don't get small snap. Oh my god.
I mean, I gotta get my Unite too. I don't know what you mean.
What are you at?
I'm at 50%.
Watch out. We need Sam Unite minimum.
Give rock. Give everything. Just farm.
We can just play slow. I'm leashing this, Sam. I'm one surfing it. Watch out. Wait for my surfs.
I don't think they're in position if we rip.
LG is so good at drafts. They pick Crustal Rock Tomb to get EV passives and Beam Venusaur. I think they have like a really good. They said it earlier in the game. I think they have like a pretty nice anti-dive situation going on, which is going to make them hard to do what they want to do.
You should go all the way. You should go all the way.
Start tapping.
Top right now is Blastoise.
They need to like pull them in, because if they don't pull them in, then it's going to have a.
Got it.
I feel like honestly, Clef wouldn't even be a terrible grab.
I think we gotta.
Keep hitting.
Oh, he's just getting so poked. Oh my god. Oh no, he was so poked.
Okay, Sam, it's a decent Unite. Holy shit.
They just don't have the like. It's an extended fight. It's such an extended fight.
Just play live, guys. I'm coming back.
No, yeah, they need to buy time here.
Just chill.
Oh, Mucka's dead. Fuck.
They're pincer on both sides.
I'm coming back. Sam, just stay alive. I'm coming back, bro.
I have to ult here.
You're good. Sam, I got grab right here.
Yeah, bro.
Yo. I'm just grabbing.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm out of health here.
Purple's mean look.
Wait, did you grab someone?
Walk up yet?
Yeah, grab blast.
Yo, we need a group in. Can you hear me?
Yeah, reset. We can take another fight, guys. They're not ripping. We have time. Just hard reset. They're not ripping, guys.
Okay, I need to reset too then.
Yeah, they're not gonna rip, guys.
Don't take poke right now.
Yeah.
Let's walk in together.
Yeah, I'm walking in via top.
Walk into the crystal.
Okay, let's go.
I'm on top.
Clap.
Yo, clap here. Just go clap here. Triple surf. Yep, Sam's nuking. Muck, stay alive to get reset, Muck, if you need.
We
might not have time. Yo, we need 50 top here, I think, bro. Blast starts in. Blast is serving in.
We should just go score.
We need scores.
Everyone go top.
Yeah, go top.
Yeah.
I see.
Walked out.
Yeah, I'm walking.
He can peel slash off.
50, Sam 50.
Kill him first. Nice.
Go 50,
Oh my god.
50.
I don't know if that's enough. I wasn't paying attention.
No.
I don't think so.
Fuck.
We didn't have 2-2.
Oh, the initial fight was that bad?
Akil, did you get wishes on me initially, bro? I'm actually getting poked from 70%, dude.
I feel like maybe he should have just grabbed the clef.
I can't grab blast, though. That's the thing.
I think he had to just grab clef.
Clef, dude.
You could have.
I just committed on clef. No, when I went on to blast, I'm dead already.
So the clef is their whole sustain. If they insta-gib a clef, then the team fight is maybe not as free as like taking out a big damage dealer, but you instantly kill any version of dancing and sustain, right? So sitting there and taking the poke versus just killing the clef and like throwing like a couple of unites at the clef, I feel like is bad. Like if the clef is going to dance that close to him, he should literally just ult her, throw the mean look on it, throw the guardy ult on it, and then kill her, and then instantly barrel roll into their team. Because if you're choosing to play a non-sustained team, you cannot dance. You can't dance. You can't afford to take the poke. So one, he didn't have his eject, which I just saw Gloxic say. You can't see it. It's under my webcam. He didn't have his eject. That's huge. That's really, really bad. And two, you cannot dance them. You can't dance that. You have to have a lot of conviction and just fly at that team fight.
Don't be scared of the clef. Like,
Yeah, I'll
really
drop
should
my
just
unite.
die.
I will drop my unite if you drop your unite.
No,
It's just
I'll
like a
grab blast
Belfast
if I see him. I will.
Hey, we should set up in the same spot where.
Okay, I gotta mute now.
That was fine. Like, Phil.
Blastoise would protect clef. Well, Blastoise can't protect like Blastoise can ult to like try to slow down some of the damage against the clef, but the clef would still get caught in 2 CC unites, right? Like I still think that they would probably almost instant kill her. I think YT picking the same comp was a mistake. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think like they have an opportunity. And you have dive character to give Vino or Clef for themselves. I think they just need the flash. I think they literally just played that one poorly. I really do. I think that he didn't have his eject button. Oh, dude, my eyes hurt. I need to find my glasses. Whenever I stream, my eyes tend to hurt a lot more. I don't know why. Oh, man. Yeah, with a good engage, I think they just win. Team is always a mystery box. They are, I feel like they're constantly like a wild card because they're very good. Almost every iteration of them has been good. Maybe not the early days, but they're like their own worst enemy. And it just takes like jumping over some of those hurdles and those personalities to clash and kind of be firing on the right frequency. Yeah. But I definitely think they stand in their way more than others do. Also, you can hear the tilt, right? Like in that last game, you can literally hear the tilt happening where they're like, dude, like you can't score. And it's like, dude, calm. That, like, listen, I used to coach this. I don't mean to make myself sound better than or smarter than I am. I used to coach a competitive team in Gears of War, and my entire focus was not to teach the team how to play. They knew how to play the game better than me. My focus was communication. I was like, dude, you can't, like, I would pull some of my teammates aside and I'd be like, dude, you can't talk to him that way. And it's not about like the way someone's talking to someone. It's about the way that the other person hears what you're talking about. Some people can take hard criticism. Some people can't. Some people, if I was to tell someone, dude, you fucked that up, that's really bad, someone would really break down from that. Other people would be like, yeah, you're right. It's just people are different. Do you like Ass Dave? I mean, I don't have anything against him. I don't particularly like him, but I don't dislike him. He was such an odd dynamic of comms based on attitude. Yeah, I think that they tilt, and then it starts to, I think that their communication is like, it's nice, their teamwork is good, they're playing fine, and then it just slowly just degrades down. All right, tied 1-1. Gotta happen here. I think they all take it well at face value, but can always tell it lowers morale. Yeah, absolutely. It just kind of degrades down a little bit. Okay, we got Glaceon and Umbreon taken out, so they've already lost their Umbreon pick. Let's see if they change it up at all. We're grabbing our Slowbro. We're grabbing our Leafeon. The Buzzwole. That's a pick. They let one mistake dictate how the rest of the game will go. Yeah, I think that's true. I absolutely think that's true. I think that they have that. That does happen. You rate Team YG members according to their skill-wise? I don't know. I don't know that I could do that, to be honest. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. I think all of these people are much better than me. I'm not. I can analyze gameplay and I can talk about what I think their team should have done. Even then, it's just my opinion. Like, I don't feel like I don't color myself good enough or an expert enough to do something like that. I know for the longest time people were like, Phil's not that good, and I was like, dude, Phil is really good. I feel like Phil is really good. Okay, they grabbed an LD, which gives them more sustain, and they also picked an Inteleon, so they're not going for the aggressive. They're not going for the aggressive pick. They're going for poke and sustain here, and then they can have like the Leafeon and the Slowbro, like kind of like they can go for pick like flash ult, and then play for like the snipe to secure the kill. So they can still play pick, but they're not playing like non-dancing sustain. You know what I mean? Make a team? No. This game is not. This game's competitive scene has never been and probably will never be big enough for me to ever compete in a team. I think if you want to play esports or Unite esports seriously, you just have to have a lot of love for the game. You can't do it for like the money or for like the growth or anything, because there's not enough money in it, and it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort. I respect the fuck out of competitive players on this game. I would never spend that kind of time. I would never do it. It's just not worth it. They don't pay enough. Like, there's not enough money in the game to. Yeah, there's just not enough money in the game for me personally. All right. They also have their own poke with Mew. This is going to be an interesting one. I think the front line of... dude, the team fight on LG looks way better, in my opinion. The team fight looks way, way better. This one worries me. I think this draft worries me a little bit.
No, right, Londinium? I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your combo still kills.
We'll see. We'll see.
From a little bit far away.
I don't know. It's hard to say now.
Okay.
I think it's going to come down to the poke. He plays very good. I think his best in my opinion. So I think Phil has like potentially the best mechanical skill, but I also think that he tends to make a lot of fucking mistakes, and he also kind of has a shitty mental.
4, 3, 2.
Like I think his mental is not great.
Nice. I don't have water gun yet.
Yeah, they're
I don't
trying
have
to.
it yet.
Aw, that was good, CC. Nice pick in the top lane. We like that. We like that.
We need to save one for Sam though.
I mean, when you're playing bro, it literally always comes down to the bro for sure.
Just go.
Okay.
I'm ready.
He's got to just guarantee an eject.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gotta guarantee the eject.
We just showed up.
Not ready.
So who's a good eject target here? Probably the Buzzwole. Honestly, I think if they can insta-kill the Buzzwole before letting Buzzwole do Buzzwole things, you think Zugrug has good mental? I feel like I've never really seen Zugrug's comms. Like I don't really think we really ever got to see a lot of like TTV comms. I think it's possible. I think it's possible that he's probably got a good temperament. He's very like he's kind of monotone, and so like he probably has a good temperament. I can't imagine him getting really angry. Like I don't know. I just couldn't imagine like him getting like upset or angry. I can't see, man. Get this fucking dude off. Get this fucking Pokemon off my screen.
Let's come for middle here. I'm charging.
Mm.
They push up. They push up.
Yo, clap, clap.
Okay, they're getting a little. They're losing the 2v2. They're losing the 2v2 a little bit.
We just both can't fire on it all.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna.
Okay.
They're doing shit in top lane.
Bop me.
Here, get this in Rome, I think.
Watch out, Sylvia and gank.
Get this in Rome.
I'm not putting us yet.
Bot my.
Sylvia.
Okay, Mew's walking mid now. Mew's walking mid now.
I got it.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like the assault vest. It's cool.
Bro, I got Crustal bottom with me.
Yo, Krashy is walking in.
I can't make it there in time.
Crustal's going for a score. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just like baby trade
I'm
the
beaming
score.
They're all super chunk.
Yo, Buzz is.
Give me.
Nice. That's good. That's really good secure.
I killed him.
That's good. He made that like even and worth it. He made that like really worth it. I think y'all back up. Don't troll this.
Come back.
Oh, nice. Go. Oh, I just realized are we Giga Beam? Is he Beam? Have I seen him Beam?
Alexa, dismiss.
Alexa, dismiss. Yeah, there it is. Okay, he's Giga Beam. Okay, cool. He's gonna, like if you say, played bad guys so much for you, he'd watch replays and stay silent, but not in the case of Phil. He would like throw the blame to others. I don't think Phil does that per se.
Oh my god, he ejected.
I don't know. I haven't watched them analyze their games in a long time. I used to hate that about Ask Dave. Ask Dave would always put the blame somewhere else. Always. Every time. Yeah, this is elimination match. Unless it's best of fives, but I doubt it. So, it's tied 1-1 in loser's bracket. This is whoever wins this keeps going. Whoever doesn't is out. Which, again, I will restate that YT shouldn't even be playing this match, but that's just on me. They should literally have gotten a bye into the next round. But that's just my take. And actually, it's not even my take. It's literally how it should have worked. But regardless, LG should not be in this match, but they are. So they are. So hand your camera. You're making me nervous.
I'm coming back.
Nice, good hold.
Need that context. No, he can't hold that.
He's legit one.
No eject Mew.
Dude, let him break. Fuck it.
Okay, that's fine.
Let him 1 point. Yeah, 1 point break.
One over bot.
Okay, we can't even do this.
Man, we can't even do this.
I'm
We
not
can
getting
even
my
go.
You get or no?
Damn, that was so close on Mew. If I was a second earlier.
What the fuck?
No eject Mew. Did he unite, by the way, Ma?
No.
I think we gotta play to get
We
there
got-
and keep.
Yeah. Yeah, we. Oh my god.
Coming up. Yo, it's gonna be really bad top. We need.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
coming top
we
too.
need
Let's
to
just 5 top.
intel.
I can't do anything tier 2.
5 man this.
Yeah, I'm 5 man in top. They know we're
Yo,
coming
look
though.
at
Get ready.
Look at Buzz.
They're
Wait,
gonna
Knifer?
30 bottom. They're gonna 30 bottom. Yo, we need to force a fight here, guys.
Oh yeah,
Yo, we're fighting.
Yeah, we're fighting.
I killed them. I killed one.
Stunning.
Nice, good. Yo, I have eject surf.
We can dive here. We can dive here.
Here, go for kills here. Go
He's
for
one
kills
HP.
here. Yo, I'm stunning.
Pops unite.
He healed it. I'm gonna die here.
Nice, sweet. I'm on you.
Man. Back up, please.
I'm backing up. Oh, yeah.
So if there was no LG in this tourney, was it Team YT versus RAQ team in lower bracket? I think so, but I also think that like okay, again, I don't know why RAQ is not playing. I don't know, but it's irrelevant. If they dropped out of the tourney, YT should have just got a bye round because LG was eliminated. Again, like it makes no sense that LG is playing this. It makes no sense. They should not have been given an ability to play in a tournament that they were already eliminated from. It's just fucking stupid. They're getting kind of rolled this game though. They do be getting rolled.
Look at bot. Look at bot.
Okay, I'm watching.
Just play for the bro, you're not here.
Yeah, I've grabbed here. I've grabbed now.
Come back, come back.
Dude, I want to see them just grab the clef. Literally just grab the clef. I don't even think he needs to. He doesn't even need to grab her. Oh, maybe he should have. Maybe he should have grabbed her then. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, I have ult now. Then I have play for the fight.
Yo, cross those in there. He might try to wall y'all off.
Well, he used to like flash grab somebody here. They have bust. Yeah, just do it. Rip it because the buzz hole's top, and then flash grab somebody, kill, and then dive pad.
Look at Crossbow. Just look at Crossbow.
I'm looking Crossbow. I'm looking at Crossbow. Yo, you gotta unite cancel. You gotta unite cancel.
He's gonna ult.
Dude, just kill. Just fucking grab someone. It's like bad timing though, kinda. I feel like he holds his ult too long. I feel like he holds his ult way too long. The comms are deteriorating. They're not talking to each other. They're saying nothing. They're literally saying nothing.
No.
What am I watching? The comms deteriorated. He held ult too long. It just devolved into bullshit.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. I think LG got brought in because of fan base to bring more eyes to the event. Yeah, but that's not how the tournament works. Like, again, has nothing to do with the UCS rules or anything. If you know how tournaments work, that is not how tournaments work. You don't run a double elimination bracket, have a team drop out of the tournament, and then pull a team out of the elimination back into bracket. That's just wrong. It's literally cheating. Does that make sense? It's fucking cheating. You're taking a team that lost, you're pulling them back into the tournament to give them more championship points. It's favoritism and it's cheating. It's cheating. There's no other word for it. To put LG in this tournament is cheating. It is the tournament admins cheating in their favor. I don't like, let me put it this way. If nobody understands why I'm saying this, please ask. I'll explain it to you. It's cheating. Like, I promise you, there's no other word for it. It is absolutely wrong. And if Phil and his team loses, they got cheated. I mean, they're cheated already just from watching or just from having to play it. They're literally being cheated.
I'm just peel Sam here, maybe. Okay, I'm leaving.
There's no other word for it other than cheating.
Oh yeah.
They are literally getting cheated. I'm just wondering what the reason for the dropped out team was. Me too, but I think it's irrelevant, right? Like, regardless of why the team dropped out, it's actually irrelevant. Yeah, I think it sucks, but like whatever the reason is, it's not important. All right, they gotta have good ass team fight here. They gotta let that go in. Go fight someone. You don't have time.
What do we do about this, Lucky?
I think you let it in. You let it in.
Where are we walking from, top or bottom?
Chill, top. Kill Crossbow.
Okay.
Wait, we cannot.
No.
We can't kill him.
DC'd.
Wait, what? You okay now?
Well, we could just wait and chill.
I'm connecting. Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Can you
Okay, you
walk?
good? I'm he's DC'd, bro. I'm waiting.
I'm good.
Okay. Wall is down.
Going bot. I'm moving it. Watch out. These bushes are not checked though.
Oh shit.
I'm checking them now.
I'm checking him.
I don't have a lot of time.
Okay, bot bushes are checked.
Dude, they have to just like flash hold somebody. I'm serious. I'm so serious.
Okay.
They're getting nothing done here.
Start tapping, right?
Got it, I'm tapping.
Yeah, start tapping, pull in. Wee's not here though either, which I think is a mistake. I would flash ult. Just flash ult somebody. Grab anyone. God damn it.
I grab Buzz.
They're just so fucking passive, man. They're so passive. Why? Why are you playing a comp like this and you're that passive?
Alright, game's over.
I mean, they got cheated, but that's unfortunate.
Good try, boys.
I don't feel like you can be that passive with a slow bro. Like, you can't allow yourself to like let them take control. You just gotta like flash ult, be ready, have the Leafy on there, do something, right?
Look at me.
Yo, Sylveon's dead.
Talk to each other. Someone say something.
Buzz.
Yeah, look Buzz. Buzz shouldn't have anything here, bro.
30 seconds left.
He's just got Clef on his ass though. Yeah, this is life.
Right, GG, you tried.
Damn.
Damn, how did early game go so fucking poorly?
Yeah, the early game was fucked. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. He's doing his casting. We'll watch Chris watch the rest of it. Dude, oh, this camera view is so much cleaner. Holy fuck. Because if it's not that... Wait, is there a clause somewhere in the guidebook that says that happens in case a team forfeits? So here's the thing. Let's say there is something in the rulebook that says that that's what happens. Then that rule is cheating. Does that make sense? Like, it, no matter how you... Like, it may not be cheating from, like, a legal perspective because it's written in the rules, but it's cheating in the sense that, like, that's not how tournaments work. So let me show you something. This is like a bracket, right? This is the bracket. And then this is like the lower bracket. I'm obviously only doing like small examples. So like this is fucking like LG. I need to do it at like I need to do more. Hold on. This is like LG and up here, whatever. Fuck. Let's fuck off. I'm trying to do this shit in Paint. I hate it here. What the what in the fuck? Whatever. I don't care. LG's there, YT was up here, and they both lost, right? They both lost. So that's one loss. Like, both of them lost. So then LG's down here, and YT was down here. And then YT, like, kept winning, and they were over here, and LG lost. So LG lost, like, right here. So loss, loss, and loss. So LG is out. Like, LG got... Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. So LG is eliminated. They're out, right? They lost 2 times. YT... They only lost once. So then they're supposed to go against, like, RAQ, right? But RAQ, like, they drop out. So then you pull LG back in? It's like, wait, they're allowed to lose 3 times? It doesn't make sense. Like, that's not how tournaments work. So even if it's in the rules, even if it's not in the rules, it's not how tournaments work. It's like, it's against the rules of having a competitive scene because that's not how tournaments work. You get 2 losses. If you have a team that plays through more than 2 losses... that's cheating. Like, having LG play is cheating. Should have just advanced. Instead of putting a team here, YT should have just moved on. You don't just make up, you don't just say like, oh, well, there's no team here. Like, no, you just give the win to the team that showed up and actually earned their spot. It's cheating. Now, LG won. They're probably a better team than YT, but that's semantics, right? Like, to give LG a slot when they were already eliminated is cheating. And I don't know if that's cheating via the rulebook or cheating via the admins. Regardless, it's cheating. So I'm not a fan of that because I think that's bullshit. But that's just me. That's just me. It's just cheating. Unfortunate.
And another superpower anytime soon now. There we go. 3 KOs for Buswell as they auto back bot goal, and now Team YouTube is just falling apart. They have completely fallen apart.
Oh, it's weird. We're seeing it from the other, like, flipped perspective.
In these last few minutes.
Speedy Buzzwell. Yeah, I didn't like this draft. I did not like this draft.
Huge superpower. He is gonna get smacked in the end. The beams are landing.
There's just so much poke. I think playing Inteleon and Venusaur is like not the play. If you're not gonna get, yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like those picks. I think that they should have picked something a little bit more committal.
YouTube is so far behind.
Like, what would have been good? Like Guardy. Like, why didn't they play the Guardy? I think they should have played Guardy.
I think no one is gonna dare to walk there.
But they probably early picked the Inteleon. I don't remember the draft. I don't know. Like, for their team comp, I'm trying to think of like what they like. I don't know. Glaceon Jungle would have been good too. I think Glaceon was banned. I don't remember what the bans were. It was Leaf. No, not Leafeon. Fuck, I don't remember the bans.
Leafeon's gonna try to score bot.
We should have picked Machamp for once. I don't know if Machamp's like good right now. I don't really see it played, so I don't know. Glaceon Umbreon ban. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A9 for Muck of the free CC against Clef healing because they group up. Well, so the point it should be like burst and pick potential. They have like a pick comp, but they have like a poke comp. It's weird. It's like I think that they didn't really have. They had like mostly a poke comp, but they didn't do anything with the Slowbro. Like, the way that you play Slowbro is by like you literally like insta grab someone and try to force the fight to happen in your favor. You can't really dance with Slowbro unless you have like an aggressive healer, and LD is not really that. Like you would need like Clef or Blissey or something to dance with Slowbro, I think. Or even Hoopa, maybe, because Hoopa could at least do like full health resets. But I don't think you dance with LD. Her healing comes out a little bit slowly. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. But regardless, I'm not a big fan. LG shouldn't have been playing. LG shouldn't have even been allowed to play Sedge.
TTV lost. Oh my god, it's gonna be AG against TTV.
Sedge.
No way. TTV lost.
What's your pick for the grand final? I don't even know what the bracket is, to be honest. Mid-Lanington? Wait, what happened? TTV lost?
Ultra Ego 2-0, XI 2-1.
Oh no, wait.
T against Nemesis and TTV against AG.
TTV LG. Wait, who did they say lost? I forgot what they said. I didn't hear what they said.
Oh. I am right now.
YT didn't want LG in the tournament because they need to, wait, what? YG didn't want LG in this tournament because they could lose. I think you meant to say no, they could lose. But it's not about YT not wanting them in this tournament. It's about LG being in the tournament is literally cheating. Again, I'm gonna be the hard opinion on this. Having LG play today was cheating, and I can prove it. Like it's a very easy to prove thing. Like having them be allowed to play is just it's cheating. It's cheating the tournament system. They should not have been allowed to play. There was a team that earned that slot. Anyone other than that team should not be allowed to play. It's that simple. Mid lane from Discord. Yeah, no, I figured you were mid lane. I just really like your fucking name. Mid Lanington is just so fucking good, dude. It's so good. TTV lost, so TTV and LG and lose. Oh, TTV lost in winners. I missed that. I thought I was like, yeah, they're still in the bracket. I was confused. They lost in winners. That's crazy. You did that because of me. I mean, I figured, right? The Ingtons, any Ingtons, Buzz Wollington, Mid Lanington, Crashington. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. Fuck. Oh, dude. It's all just so crazy. It's all just so crazy. It's all just so very crazy. The Unite scene be crazy, dude. The Unite scene is, you know what? I wish there was this much drama in Pred. When you bring back the Bandicoots? Nah, bro. Nah, never. Never. I'm gonna go find the logo though, because I like looking at it. Where is it? Where's my logos? Fuck, I have so many folders of just bullshit. The Bandicoots logo, dude. Gotta bring it back, huh? We gotta bring it back. You know what I always wanted to do? I always wanted to find a team to be the Bandicoots. And like me, like help them with like social media or like mentoring them or something. But I don't ever want to compete. I would never compete on Unite. There's not enough things for me to compete for. What are your thoughts on 3 EVs is a bad draft by YT? I think, so what are the 3 EVs? Leafeon, Umbreon, fine, and then Sylveon? No, I think 3 EVs is fine. I like their pick comp that they're trying to play. I just think that you have to play it right, and that's probably the problem with it. Like, they're foregoing like a traditional healer and that kind of a pick comp, but when you pull it off, it works really, really well. Works really well. I'm not relevant enough in the Unite scene to fucking make a team or run a team or anything. I'm not doing any of that. If 8th place is DQ'd, then 9th place takes their spot and LG was 9th. Is that in the rules, Moxie? Like, it's in the rules? Because I want to see the rule. because then we need to talk about tournament format. Either the tournament format is wrong or the rules are wrong, but something's wrong. And again, this is not me just saying like, oh, that shouldn't happen. It's like, I know I can very easily prove why something is wrong. It may not be, it may not have been an admin cheating, but if that's in the rules, that rule is wrong. And I can prove it. I can explain why the rule is wrong. I wouldn't just say, oh, that's wrong, and then not explain it. I'd be more than welcome to explain it. If 8th place is DQ'd, 9th place takes their spot. Yeah, that's a fuck. If that's the rule, that's a really, really bad rule. That rule needs to be amended immediately. That rule needs to be amended immediately, and honestly, YT still just got cheated. It just happened. We watched it right before our eyes. They got cheated. They got cheated. I think if that's in the rules, that rule would have worked last season, but it doesn't work this season because the tournament format's changed. Like, let me find Spraggle's tweet. Where is it? Okay, so let's talk about the tournament. Spraggle said, curious what the community thinks of the new way UCS is doing top 8. So keep in mind that the tournament format has changed. He himself is saying the tournament format has changed. Basically, if you qualified, this is an important word, qualified for top 8 through winners, you start in winners bracket. And if you qualified through losers, you start in losers. What do you think? So first and foremost, I think that the precision of language is off here. Like, I think that he's not speaking correctly, technically. I don't think it's intentional. But this is not qualifying. This is a continuation. You're not qualifying, you're just playing the rest of the tournament out. So for example, last weekend, this tournament played, the team got top 8. The teams got top 8. Some of them were in losers, some of them are in winners. If hitting top 8 was to qualify for another tournament, then you would reset the bracket, you would seed them, you would put them in the bracket, and then they would start again. But that's not what it is. This is not a qualification, this is a continuation. Does that make sense? So if you were already in losers, you stay in losers because you're continuing the tournament. So if you're going to have teams continue the tournament, if a team drops out, you continue by just skipping past that match. You don't pull a team out of the fucking nether realm where they lost up into the bracket. That's cheating. So if the tournament was a new tournament, then yeah, you could give them a qualifying spot. But if the tournament is a continuation, you absolutely cannot do that. So again, YT got cheated. LG playing is cheating. I don't know if it's cheating because they failed to amend an old rule, or I don't know if it's cheating because someone convinced the admins or the admins convinced themselves to allow it to happen. Either way, it's cheating. So not great. Not great that happened, personally. But it is what it is. Is this what's happening live? I haven't been paying attention to EU really. They should have just started a new tournament. I wouldn't even say that they should start a new tournament. I think you have a choice. It's a choice to either make a new tournament or to continue with the tournament. Either way, you have to have the rules be, you know, correlated to whichever one that is. Like a lot of people thought it was okay for LG to take the spot because of their accolades and because they lost directly to RAQ. Wonder if the reaction would have been the same if it wasn't LG. No, here's the thing. It's not a reaction to LG. It's just about how tournaments work. You know what I mean? Let me try to think of like a sports-related example. Let me try to think of a sports-related example. I really can't think of an example that would fit well. It's just not like, it doesn't matter if it's LG or not LG. It's cheating to pull a team up. You know what I mean? Like it's cheating. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how to this is common sense, no? Like I don't know if I can do it with Super Bowl because Super Bowl's not double elimination, so you can't have the talking point about double elimination. If there's like a double elimination tournament where a team has been eliminated, you can't just pull them back up. I don't feel like you should have to explain it. It's literally is just wrong. Yeah, it's literally just wrong. Like there's not really a debate. It's like you either recognize that that them being allowed to play is wrong, or you just don't know how tournaments work. Will you be streaming any more NA tourney matches? I mean, I'm gonna watch like when they're on, right? Like when I can watch someone watching them, then yeah, I'm gonna watch them. But I don't have access to watch tourney like players play, so I'm just gonna like watch them whenever somebody else is streaming them. Yeah, I mean my goal is to watch NA. That's really my goal. But right now Chris is watching EU. EU is what's being played. I don't really have other sources of, yeah. Basketball. I mean, so here's the thing. I'm not really well versed in sports, so like someone give me like a basketball example of like, are there double elimination tournaments in basketball? You get my point. Like if you're eliminated from a double elimination tournament, there should be no way you should ever come back. Does that make sense? I was under the impression that LG was knocked out. They were. That's the point. How were they allowed to play if they were eliminated? They lost twice, right? Where's the? You know what I need? Which is, it's annoying because I don't really want to go through the trouble of finding it. I need the bracket from last week. Because if I had the bracket from last week, then I could show you that they lost 2 games and shouldn't be allowed to play. It's that simple. Like if you lose 2 games, you're eliminated. Or if you lose 2 series, not games. If you lose 2 sets, you're eliminated. You shouldn't be allowed to play. I can link it, sure. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. And again, like, do I need to go crazy about this? I'm not going to go to Twitter and talk about, well, I mean, I did. I posted one tweet saying that it shouldn't have happened, but other than that, I'm not going to advocate against it too much. I am curious if it's in the rules, though. That's a big talking point. I would be very curious to see if that was in the rules, because if it's in the rules, that rule needs to be amended, because that's a really bad rule. It's only a good rule if it's a new tournament. It's a bad rule if it's a continuation of the former tournament. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. NBA playoffs are best of 7. If you lose, you're out. So let's say, for example, there are 2 teams in the NBA playoffs, and it's not like the NBA whatever the fucking finals is. I don't know what to call it. Let's say it's 2 teams that are playing for the playoffs, and one team wins the best of 7, but then it comes out that all of the teammates, that team has been cheating, and whatever the case may be, all their teammates, have been using performance-enhancing drugs. They've been cheating. Yeah. And then you go, oh, damn, the NBA is going to disqualify them. So let's say that the NBA disqualifies that team. Technically speaking, in that scenario, actually, that's a different scenario, because I don't know why RAQ didn't play. I think it's relevant. Okay, we need to find out why RAQ couldn't play. Because if RAQ couldn't play because they cheated, then it would make sense that that LG would maybe take their spot. Like, were they disqualified for like cheating or something? I now realize that it actually is kind of relevant. I think it does matter. If they couldn't play because, like, say their player couldn't make it or something, that's different. But if they cheated and they like beat LG because they were cheating or something, then that would be grounds for allowing them to continue. I'm pretty sure they broke up. Then yeah, that's not an excuse. Underage player or something which is not allowed. Yeah, that's not an excuse though, because LG lost. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they broke. Yeah, Charlie with the 5. I appreciate you, dude. You're too nice to me. I would say the only way that it would make sense is if they like cheated or something. My basketball analogy was shit. Yeah, I don't know. Is having an underage player cheating? I don't know. You get my point. Hey, look, he's got the same plushie as me. He's got my Charizard. I don't know. I need to see the rules, and I need to like I feel confused about my take. I still feel like it shouldn't have happened. Well, they shouldn't have been allowed to enter, sure, but if LG lost, I need to know for sure if it's in the rules. I need to know for sure why the other team was eliminated. Either way, I think bringing up a team that was eliminated doesn't make sense to me. But then again, okay, this is another question. Was LG eliminated by the team that didn't that disqualified or whatever? Wouldn't be cheating because it doesn't give an advantage. I mean, it doesn't inherently give an advantage, but like technically it's against the rules, but that's not really cheating. Like being underage doesn't give you an advantage. I just think you're just not following the rules. Also, who is RAQ? I'm curious if I know any of their players. I don't know. It's all just messy. We'll just go with that. It's fucking messy. It's fucking messy. Da 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 da. Would Spraggles have any answers? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, he's busy casting, right? So I don't think we're not gonna get much out of him. Okay, LGTTV. LGBTTV. What am I listening to this music right now? Nouns is DQ, but who knows what the rules? Wait, Nouns is DQ? What the fuck? Dude, I can't follow all this shit, man. It's too much to follow. Too much to follow, my duders. Where's Chris and why is he not watching the game? Any Masquerada fans? Oh, not DQ but eliminated. Oh, that's different. Eliminated just means you lost. DQ'd means you got forcibly disqualified. That's very different. LG, come on. Who do I want to win between LG and TTV? I'd probably root for TTV. I don't know. I like Ender. LG was eliminated by RQ, but the game was reversed because RQ was disqualified. I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, it's new Power World MOBA. TTV, no doubt, yeah. That's the official statement, at least. Yeah, I just don't know if I agree with that decision. I think just because a team gets disqualified, it doesn't mean you just erase that. Like, why didn't they just redo the whole tourney then? Does that make sense? How you like that? You like that? Da. No, I can't chill. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. No. Now look at me.
Bit overloaded right now. I'm sorry. Chill. I'm doing this for you guys. I try to catch as many games as I can, but you guys.
Unqualified player, apparently. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, okay, so here's the thing. Why would you? It's so obvious to me. Why would you undo the results of one game but not undo the results of the entire tournament? Like, what does their disqualification have to do with one match and not every single match that they played? Think about that. Come on now, dude. It's so obvious favoritism. I think Unite just want 8th team there regardless, but having 8 teams there is to forcibly cheat. Does that make sense, Robert? Like, I get wanting 8 teams there, but forcing an 8th team in that slot is cheating. You think pro players know what Bottom Reggie does? I don't know, man. Maybe. I know that dude on I know that homie Mimic You knows, and Tony knows. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stand on my opinion. I'm pretty sure that even though a team got disqualified, you can't just give a win to a team that didn't win. I'm pretty sure that's just cheating. So, yeah, that's cheating, and Team YT got cheated. They're getting points that don't necessarily belong to them. They're getting points that they didn't win. They literally are getting points that they did not win. And they're getting an opportunity to get points when they did not win. It's cheating. They're cheating. And now, do you blame LG for this? No, I don't think so. You would only get mad at LG for this if proof came out that they colluded with the admins, right? Like, that's when you would get mad at LG. Otherwise, it's just dumb rules and dumb admins. You know? That's the only time you would get mad at them. Oh, one of my buddies messaged me. Hey! My buddy wants my address for his wedding invitation. Nice. Oh shit, Zug versus TTV, this hurts? Does it? Does it hurt?
On his level 4. Heading towards top. Let's see if Slash is gonna just go.
Who the fuck is Hitman GM? Who the fuck is that?
Just wait it out.
Want to just text me the time to be there? I don't know, dude. Seeing a lot of Krashy lately? Yeah, apparently he's very good. And by apparently, I mean he is very good.
Ataria dropping down to half HP. And I mean, look, Ender actually playing Dumbry on this game, going for the Wish build as the pure healer. So it can always work out. It makes your early game much stronger, but I feel like late game it can struggle. Because of course Umbreon alone cannot keep up everyone, right? It's just impossible. Slash gonna get chased down and taken down.
Nice.
They are going over to TTV. As all 18 points go in. Sneaks it in, the Muscarada, trying to go for level 6 right
here. I need to look up something. I need to look up something.
Points go in. Probably gonna fall right here. I don't think Muscarada has the passive up. Wait, gets towards the bunny, heals a bit from the bunny last hit. But Overlord's finally gonna go down. Slash will be not in time to save and get the Muscarada out of the scenario. No, Glaceon is gonna find a KO on Tillion somehow. That's gonna be a KO.
Yeah, who the fuck is this?
As
Former Honor of Kings player for Tribes? That's interesting.
looking quite strong already in this game. I have to check something first, wait. Okay, there's a break on the official broadcast, okay. As you've missed around, taking an Umbreon in the falls.
So did they replace Vin Diesel for him?
Slash from is quite. Yes, be
I guess so.
Muscara doesn't just jump him. As Hitman might forward here, Flower Trick is going to be activated, and here she gets taken down. It's going to be enough damage.
I can't keep up.
For Muscarada to
I can't keep up.
I'm actually surprised that was enough damage. I thought it might not be barely enough, but I guess he already has
No idea who this guy is before checking their posts. Yeah, I didn't even know they posted anything about him. I don't really keep up with esports or United Esports. The RQ just dipped, they didn't get DQ'd. I don't know. Either way, I know that a team shouldn't have taken their spot. That's what I know.
Has been also getting ahead. Level 4 only for
Understanding how the exchange of players works in USA versus Europe. In USA, LG took Zug from TTV, TTV took Pika from YT. In Europe, they just completely make another team. Yeah. Yeah. My team ran into TTV round 2, and it was rough. They have such a good follow-up in macro. Yeah. They do be a top team.
Slash is going to go very aggressively forward, but he's up against Snipe Shot and against Solar Blade. Solar Beam. Looking easy secure, there we go. And TTV's going to try to push this in.
This game is so easy, any talented general gamer can hop on Unite and play top 8. No, I disagree with that. I giga disagree with that. That is a ridiculous take. I'm so sorry. That is such a crazy take. I ain't never seen some shit like that in my life. Listen, bro. I love you, but that was crazy. That was crazy. That's actually crazy. I think that made my day, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think that made my day.
NRG's gonna break the bot with Slash. Looking for the kill, but Slash has Unite move. Is going to be able to live for now. Overlord has the double team running forward, but can't quite go for anything. But LG now pulling very far ahead in experience. Pika does it level 7 at least, and Nutano's doing quite fine. He has a lot of experience, but Jungle Book is 11.5. He's very strong right now. As we wait for the next objective to spawn in just 10 seconds on bot, right here. Overlord's gonna jump forward. We've Pika maybe caught. Pika doesn't have Unite move yet, which is terrible news. But it's about a team fight to happen. Double team is running forward.
I have to read something.
It's gonna run a bit too far away. Don't want to jump to the enemies just like this. And they're gonna go aggressively forward. Slash stuck inside of the Meanlock. Is currently on Clefable duty today as Blastoise gets taken down. What happened to Blastoise? He's just dead. Can't use Unite. Somehow gets just taken down. Travel Unite only hits onto Zakura. Terrible team fight for TTV so far. Venus Unite completely whiffs as well as we have Otter getting chased down. Oh, what a terrible team fight for TTV. Reggie is now being taken by LG. And now the fight's gonna break out. Hitman is back. Fights up for me. Unite move now. This is what they need. Hyper Beam for Slash is gonna return low of damage. Can they take everyone down? You have Muscarada going down. Hitman.
I gotta read something. I can't even focus on this game right now. Fuck.
And it's only gonna be a 1-for-1 so far, though. Even with that huge Blastoise Unite. As we head into the next Vigiliki fight. Up on top. 4 minutes to go into double time. As we have Vigiliki now. Up for grabs on top. Down to half HP. Rock Tomb is gonna land Hitman. Might fall again. He's just stuck inside Rock Tomb. He can't surf out of it. Vigiliki down to half HP on top. Can Rutano snipe it away somehow? No, he cannot. Sylveon secures it. Energy now on the format with his Vigiliki. Hitman stuck again. Surfing against the wall. Can't really do much right now in this game. As the beam is gonna connect. Venusaur stays Unite, but it's 233. Don't want to use any Unite spread now. TTV is trying so hard to defend this goal. But it's so difficult. As another Hyper Voice comes from Hitman surfing forward, is gonna get taken down. Treven is on bot path. I don't know why TTV is trying so hard to defend this goal. They're just making it worse. It's in the autos almost.
Alright, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. My bad. I had to read something important. Purely talented player in this game being 5-5 means no one person can just carry a whole team. No, this game takes intense amount of teamwork. It's a little not competitive with how flippy the game can be at times and like how you can just instantly turn a game around, but it's still very highly competitive in that same vein of thought. Because you have to just it's all about teamwork, man. It's so incredibly teamwork focused.
Takes a beating. But it's going to heal up back to full.
All right, let's see how we're doing here.
Ice crystals are being built up again as Kieros goes very aggressively forward. There's a Warhammer landing.
Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Glaceon is a very balanced. Nice. Nice. 1-1. They gotta flip this.
And we just have TTV going for this Rayquaza. They're going to start it up as Overlord's going to go onto the side of Lutano. Lutano gets somebody.
Good. Overlord just dives in. Nope. LG wins game 1.
Can't use any buttons. Emu's Garage finish them off with the Unite move. 150 left now. As we have Kieros very aggressively. Doesn't have
Who's on Clef? That's Slash Can.
Our left, 3 Unites on the right.
That's Slash Can.
Chance in this match.
I think Pico might be the best tank in the world this season. Dude does the correct play 9.5 times out of 10. I haven't watched enough to make that opinion, but I definitely think Pika Diff is very talented.
So definitely sin this game. They're gonna go forward now, looking for Slash. Slash has to follow me out. It's gonna get beamed, but will be enough. The Rock Tombs are going to buy so much time though. 45 seconds left. TDB has to brute force their base safe now. But no, Otta is gonna facing right to the enemy team. He's probably gonna fall. Icy Spears are landing. The Wish is gonna be enough healing actually. And it gets blocked by the Overlord on the side. He's gonna eject button away, but Overlord is gonna find the KO. Surely done on Otta.
Oh, Otter stays alive. Otter's staying alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if Slash can finish him.
And now TDB can't even.
I don't think it matters though. There's no way. There's just no time to do anything.
And LG is going to take this first game. Now we have the grand final in Europe.
Do you know if Team YT's out? Yes, they are out. They lost to LG. They shouldn't have had to play LG. LG shouldn't even be in this game either. I digress. It is what it is. It is what it is. It should have been YT versus TTV. Wait, what did someone say? I want to see the ridiculous takes.
Wait, what he actually? Wait, what is that? No, there's no way. Is this for real? Bro, it's not even lying. Bro, what? Wait, I thought.
What? Logan Paul just what?
1 year ago, came and podcast and told me about Nintendo Switch game called Pokemon Unite and gave me obsession with Pokemon. I finally started playing and now I'm addicted. Nick and I want to compete in the championship tournament, but we don't have a team. Anyone looking for 2 strong teammates or want to form an esports team with us.
Huh?
Powell, that's so disgusting.
What?
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 What? Did I just read? Is that Roy?
What? What?
Oh my god, they're almost done already.
Hold on. Hold on.
What do I do now though? Do I... Europe Grand Final is also on.
Fuck. LOGS69.
Wait, what?
Hurry up. I have to API this fucker.
There's no way, man. There's no way Logan Paul says he wants
What?
to Unite.
What do you mean?
Yeah, man. Are you serious? What is this?
What do you mean? Why not?
Does he even play the game? What is his name? He's playing a remote stadium.
Yeah, what is this?
He doesn't even play ranked.
CF small KZ. CF small KZ. Let me see if I can find this game. Oh, fuck. Wait, why did I do that? Is he playing like bot matches? Why couldn't I find him?
Okay. What do I do now? Do I do Europe or NA? Do we finish NA, I guess? Oh man. Like,
I don't.
Europe then.
I don't. I don't even know what to like look for. Why can't I don't know. I don't know.
After this, or school teacher.
I don't know what to think about this.
So much worse than kids would be. Literally, I cannot
do what?
Twitch chat sometimes.
Like, what do I do with this? What do I actually do with this?
I can so just. You guys are worse than 5-year-olds to deal with. My. It is incredible sometimes.
Surely this is like a hidden sponsorship, right? It has to be, dude. There's no way this isn't some kind of a sponsorship. I just don't believe it. I don't believe that these two fucking dumbasses just random, like, no offense to Nicholas Kyrgios or whoever. I just don't believe that this dumbass picked up the game. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh my god. Bandicoot Paul. Prime! It'll be the Prime team! Bandicoot sponsored by Prime! There's no way. I don't believe it, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. I don't care. I just want to watch Pokemon Unite. I don't know.
I'm playing advertisements now. 3 minutes of advertisements, I'm starting right
now. I don't know.
3 minutes of ads and I'm starting.
I don't know.
Now between LG and TTV. So one lead for AG, so TTV is now in a bad position. Junglebook back on the Sylveon. Inside here the center area. As we head towards the top path. We have the Kiaros now on the top path. So Junglebook already joining.
I don't know.
Going for the first kill of the game.
That's actually Primacoons. Someone they said they found his API in the quote tweets, I think. Maybe. Fuck, dude. You have my, like, it has my attention, right? No.
Calm down a bit.
Twitter.
Can't we score any more points anyways? As 24 points go in.
I need the API. I need the API, dude.
On bot path with that Leafeon. Trying to just make sure Otta doesn't get too far ahead, I guess. As you have the gank of Lutano coming in on that Metagross. But this rollback gets the KO. Zakruk now getting chased down by his former teammate.
Like, I would have to probably find the tweet. Oh, there it is.
Gets it.
Logan Paul? Question mark. Does he even play ranked? He's Masters. He has, like, he's been playing. Dude, he probably watches content. Oh my god, his builds are not great. Oh my god, full SP attacker. Full SP Inteleon? Wait, is that Inteleon SP? I just realized that might be true. I didn't realize. Inteleon might actually be SP. I actually don't have a fucking clue. I never play Inteleon. Okay. He played Charizard with no items, Ninetales with no items. This is probably, he probably has niched down to Mimikyu. Inteleon SP. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. I got so scared for a second. I mean, he loves Potion, so that's not great. Okay. When was this? He played 2 days ago. Dude, he actually plays Unite? There's no way. How does somebody know this is him if they didn't just search Logan Paul? Like, do we know that this is for sure him?
Lutano heads toward top head, wants to score those 25 points. It would be huge to get close to level 9. And he's short to succeed, right? Slashes control.
Because here's the thing, he's not a dumb human, right? Like, he probably watches content. He probably watches, like, Chris or Jake. Joe and Keegs.
Another point goes in.
He had trio queued.
73 points lead for LG.
I wonder who this is.
He's level 8. Magnet drives forward onto Junglebook. Has to be a bit careful.
Whoa, who are these people?
Lutano, where is he going? It's gonna miss the next Shadow Ball. It's gonna get rock tombed.
Yeah, he has like duo queue games. I wonder who Super is. I wonder who that is. Yeah, I wonder who he duos with. This is so interesting to me. There's no fucking way, dude. Alright, if Logan Paul's joining the community, I'm coming back full time. It's time for me to come back. I'm coming back.
Retreat.
I wonder who he duos with. This match contains bots. Oh, yeah, belt match. Okay.
No one is going for it yet.
I mean, it happens, right?
It does get it.
Was this before? No, I wonder why he had a bot match.
Overlord moves in. They're gonna try to go for this.
Yeah, he plays with.
And they should be able to secure it quite easily.
Huh?
Gonna land on Zakrak. Zakrak with the Rock Tomb. Metagross now joining forward, looking for the Ignite move, but
huh?
Completely can't do anything about it as the Solar Blade picks up, and Overlord on the right side is looking for it. He's gonna miss the Solar Blade, might be taken down or Snipe Shot being charged.
Huh?
With that move speed, looking Solar Blade eject button, and Otter goes down. He's gonna get diffed. As we have trying his hardest.
He plays with Joe?
Can't. And now Inda's on the chase. Inda against Leafeon.
He plays with Joe?
Inda on the chase. Leafblade comes out. He's gonna miss the next one.
What is happening?
Maybe Clefable wrong. Clefable has Unite.
He's just casually duoing with Joe?
Follow me down. Umbreon has used Unite, but can't do anything about his teammates.
Him and Nick are close? What the fuck? Joe's just been playing with Logan Paul and just casually duo Q some fucking Pokemon Unite? Who's Joe? He's a competitive OCE player.
Slash now being very
What? What the fuck is this timeline?
I should give him to safety. And yes. Yaris is farming on top.
Ah, dude. My head hurts.
Gonna start up the Regieleki on his own.
My head hurts, bro. Bro, this is so... Dude, he loves Mimikyu. Holy shit. Dude, okay, I've missed this entire game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but this is a culture shock, right? Like, we were not ready for that. Hello? Quality?
And it does so successfully at least.
What a culture shock, huh? What a time to be alive. Dude, Krashy's coming back. Pokemon Unite needs me. Pokemon Unite needs me. I'm back.
Again. Does it over and over again. Now he's stuck in the mean look, but I think they can't take down Clefable.
I mean, I love Mimikyu too. Mimikyu is super fun. That's crazy, dude. That's actually wild.
Gonna look for this top push. They want to try and break this if they can.
Pedal Giga, I just realized. I'm not playing anywhere ranked until next season because I made it 1600. I still need to get there. I'm at like 13 something right now. I'm working on it.
But Inteleon, Otter in the accord and they get taken down. Metagross Otter getting stunned. Double KO for Sylveon. Lutano can't lift this. Otter gets taken down.
They have a pretty good like rundown team.
Much about it. He's gonna snarl one time, and then there's nothing else left.
Yeah, they have like a really good like rush down team. Dude, Clefable's so strong. It's actually crazy. I feel like I'm not seeing the hype, the Inteleon hype.
The right side top ball. That's so successfully. Now Lutano's already back, but 50 points. Going for the Sylveon. Venus Unite. Kiaro's jumping forward with the Penitence.
Dude, they're getting rolled.
Umbreon also on HP.
They're getting rolled.
They get spawn camped almost. They keep on running in and getting taken down over and over again. NAG is now.
What if LG sweeps after only joining through a DQ? Then they cheated their way to grand finals. I don't know. It's not their fault. That's the thing. I'm not calling LG cheaters. I'm saying that this is like what having them be put into the tournament is cheating. I don't know. Make my dream come true and duo with you? You can do it with me sometime. I've been duoing with Clean. I messaged Clean recently and was like, yo, you've always been around. Like, you want to just like duo with me every now and then? Because like, if I'm going to play the game, I might as well play with someone, right? I'm like, I'm down. That said, I do want to jungle like most of the time, but I'll lane every now and then too. I don't really care. I just like playing. Yeah. Since they nerfed Mew to the ground, Solar Beam at least, and Bimu might be the best long-range snipe shot. Best answer. Well, I mean, yeah, but he's playing Pedal Giga right now because they're just like doing like a rushdown kind of comp, I guess. Dude, my candle is like burning unevenly, and it annoys me. Like my candle's like it's not like burning the rest of the wax.
They actually score 100 points.
Like, what do I do with that?
They're only 11 points behind, but they're so low in experience compared to AG.
What about LG cheating? LG shouldn't have been allowed to play in this tournament. It's not that they cheated. I just think the tournament admins made a mistake. They should have been allowed to play because they were already eliminated.
Right. But they can maybe win on points.
Your support main? God bless you.
Oh, if AG drops the ball, then definitely a chance.
All we gotta do is dance around a little bit. Okay. It's gonna go score, yeah. Nice, nice, stop.
sneaks into the left side enemy base. He's gonna score. He's gonna put TTV back into the lead.
Dude, TTV in the lead. Okay. They gotta run down Lutano though. Oh. Hitman's gonna fat ult. Oh, that was a nice ult though too. Oh my god, it's looking good for LG. There's just so much healing in this team. And Inteleon like can't do anything in this team fight.
Hitman gets a KO. Wait, and he's waddling away. Waddle. And he waddled away.
As he waddled away. Oh no.
FHE going for Rayquaza.
Inteleon just, oh no. Oh. Steal it. Oh no. There's still time. Go. Yeah, go. Go. LG's literally advancing when they should even have played in this tournament. That's crazy. LG's literally running it and they shouldn't even have been allowed to play. That's crazy. That's crazy. LG shouldn't even been allowed to play. Lol. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy. This changes the whole season. This literally changes everything. This is so fucked up.
What is I don't even know.
I know. They got eliminated and are still allowed to play. That's cheating.
What do you mean?
What is happening? Dude, Pokemon Unite in the last 3 days has been crazy. Crazy controversy, people getting canceled, teams being forcibly allowed to cheat, Logan Paul wanting to play Pokemon Unite competitively. What is happening?
That is wild. Okay, so I guess my own casting is done. Wait, my own spectating is done now, and we just do an Europe Grand Finals.
Wow.
Right? And then we head into NA. So now I can catch up. Now I can take a breather a bit. Oh my god. Okay. So give me a second and we're gonna go in Europe and then NA top 4 and then we're done for today. There's still a lot to go.
That's actually fucking crazy.
Get a swell very fast.
That's actually fucking crazy. This changes everything. It changes the whole season, dude. It literally changes everything. I'm so like I can't believe this is the timeline that we're in. This is fucking crazy. This changes everything. The entire season has been completely changed because of a bad ruling. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure in a tournament setting if a team gets DQ'd, doesn't the opposition get the win? If a team gets DQ'd, the team that they were supposed to face should just get a bye round. You shouldn't be forcibly pulling a team that was already eliminated back into the tournament. That's not how it works. No tournament ever runs like that, ever. Never. That's not how tournaments work. It's literally cheating. NA had NA's greatest racist versus NA's greatest all ableist. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop it. I don't, dude, this changes the whole season. I can't imagine that TTV is going to be happy. I can't imagine that YT is going to be happy. This changes everything. This is fucked. That's pretty fucked. Holy shit, dude. All right. We'll watch EU finals and then we'll finish the top 4 of NA. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Open qualifying tournament to qualify for the World Championships alongside.
That's crazy. That changes everything. I'm interested to see what TTV has to say about this. Because I think that the community and like, I mean, parts of the community are maybe like not super excited to hear from YT, but like TTV just lost to a team that should have literally been eliminated. That's not going to make them happy. They're not going to be happy about that. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
World Championships in Honolulu, a little bit later this year. So I am.
That's crazy. What if the Unite community tries to cancel Logan Paul? I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, I'm gonna make a hypothesis. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the crazy Twitter extremist has already made comments about it, saying like he would be bad for this scene. I hope he never comes in. Like, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that tweet already exists. Why is Logan Paul trying to play Unite? He wants to play, dude. Like, I don't know. He wants to play. Did REQ get DQ'd or did they drop out top 8 because they couldn't play? I don't know, but I don't think it matters. That's my point. I don't think it matters. Because if they got DQ'd, Team YT should have gotten a bye. And if they dropped out, Team YT should have gotten a bye. It doesn't matter. Like, Team YT earned their spot and Team LG was eliminated. Why were they allowed to play? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think that that is the way that you're supposed to run tournaments. Dude, Logan Paul being interested in playing Unite competitively is actually insane. That's actually fucking crazy, dude. I don't even know what to think about that. What do I say about that, dude? I don't know what to say. Hold on, let me reread his tweet because I didn't even really read it. Nick and I want to compete in the championship tournament, but we don't have a team. Anyone looking for 2 strong teammates or want to form an esports team with us? We're both masterclass, quick decision makers, 80% win rate, and high scorers. Like oh dude, there's no way. He made an email, join Pokemon Unite team at gmail.com. Oh my god, good luck. Like, they're just going to get first rounded, like, in every tournament they play in. But, like, maybe some good players would do it for the clout. Like, maybe some, like, tier 3, tier 2, like, competitive players that are kind of on teams, but, like, they're not really doing all that well would, like, disband their teams to go play with them for clout. Maybe. I'll do it. All right, guys. I've decided. I'm making my official announcement. I will be bringing the Prime Makoots out of retirement. Me and Logan Paul. We're going to take it to the top. We've both been canceled already, so we already have that off the checklist. We're going to the top. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Do you think they would do like a wrestling WWE style walkout to play Pokemon Unite? Like, you think like they would play music and they would like he'd have like a whole stream and he'd have it set up to where he walks out to play UCS? He'd be like, he'd just walk out and plant himself in his seat and he'd be like, "It's time to play some Unite." That'd be crazy, dude. That would actually be crazy. That would go crazy. I'm gonna say right now. That would go pretty crazy. Come out with his WWE title, wearing the same getup and everything. That would be pretty crazy. All right, let me change my webcam. I want to swap over to my little webcam. I want to hang out down here. All right, let's finish up watching the rest of EU, and then we're going to finish up in a... What's happening right now?
We still get him. I'm sure we do. Nailed it. Incredible dancing, really.
Does this loss for TTV kick them out from championship play? I mean, it kicks them out of this tournament. I don't really know what the implications of the larger shit is.
It recently got nerfed, the drill peck build, and a lot of teams dropped it, but
Happy Lunar New Year, champions. Wishing you all a fantastic year, the dragon. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pred. Appreciate you. Thanks.
Right. The gravity can definitely.
Dude, but Logan Paul could actually like kind of make the game a little bit bigger, which is weird.
For the follow-up re-engage while that's on a cooldown.
Dude, it's actually kind of, that's so crazy. I don't even know what to think. Logan Paul interested in Pokemon Unite. What the fuck, dude? That's actually so fucking crazy.
Right, I'm with my brain.
Come on, really?
That's actually insane.
Whatever I was saying. Try attack is also good.
He was making a point, and I didn't seem to care. I really just wanted to point out that try-by was a good way to talk about try-attack. Here's game number 2. Yalla Bingo, your purple team. For free, your orange team. These are your grand finals right here. For free, not only has to win the
All right,
game, but they have to
grand finals.
and win again. But if they look anything like last game, they can do it.
They have definitely been stepping up their game from the last match against A through L.
Grand finals.
Yalla Bingo, they've been playing incredibly well. Internal trying to get a cheeky score.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about the EU games, but it's something to watch, right? It's something to watch.
Getting really aggressive already with that hyper voice. We haven't telly.
I just like don't know the teams all that well, so I don't tend to be like super invested. Dude, Logan Paul, man, I can't shake it. I can't shake it. It's crazy. Screamion.
Is really nice because you can trap them and then it makes it very easy to strafe with the hyper voice up and deal tons and tons of damage.
You know, I expect
Screamion
to do well today. Obviously, it's a great defender, but I didn't expect it to be the superstar defender of the day. One we haven't seen, but is incredible, is that Trevenant. You talked about it a little before.
I'm just twittering at the moment. I got to do a little bit of twittering, you know.
Woodhammers and Horn Leeches can really shut down any fight opportunity. Quickly into the mix is Gatlu with the Dodrio.
Best of 5? I think it is best of 5. Oh, well, maybe not. They only have the 2 little boxes, so I don't know. I would assume it was, but maybe not.
At this point, I'm actually surprised to see Drill Peck into Clefable. I think a lot of times that could be a real tough way to play this Pokemon, but there's no question that you can still get a lot of value out of it. It'll be good into the Chandelure for sure, but I don't know, really tough into a Gravity Clefable.
Well, in the first stages of the game, it's, you know, the Clefable can't be everywhere, right? So you can still find some premium targets, you know, Ivysaur is certainly one, Chandelure is another, and the Clefable can't run coverage for everyone all at once with that gravity in the early stages of the game. So maybe thinking, I'm going to get early value in this, and in the late stages, I will bait out the gravity and then make some adjustments and some engagements.
Well, one thing for sure, they are getting a ton of value right now. You can see the levels on the side of 4-3 are looking great. Sylveon already ticking over to 7, Dodrio 6, about to hit 7.
Myth said Logan Paul qualifies for Worlds and then gets banned for HoloWare crypto scam.
Really incredible.
Yeah, one of the biggest downfalls of Trevenant is that it evolves at level 5. Finally hitting that is Marv, but puts them a little bit behind.
Oh my god. That's so funny. That's actually so funny.
Tons of damage. Gatlu's there to try and shred down the back end of this ghost-type tree. They have to grab both berries, but the points are going in. They're going for an early break, just 10-0.
My little Unite group chat's going crazy right now, dude. That's actually crazy.
For-free gonna take that bottom Reggie because of it, and no one from Yalla Bingo is even contesting it. This has been 4-free's, you know, way to play all day. They've done such a great job at zoning the enemy out from these objectives, and I feel like they've taken just about every single bottom Reggie in their games. Huge Unite move coming in. Dodrio with the jump kick now, looking to get a KO right here. Not able to pick it.
Ooh, LG tweeted about it. I wonder if people are going to criticize LG for talking about Unite. I would have stayed under the radar for a little bit longer if I was LG's PR team.
Everyone's getting credit for that, and that means they are now a Blastoise and probably feels like they can finally scrap with the other team.
Here we go, Reggie Alecki just being tapped by...
I would have stayed under the radar a little bit longer, personally. Personally.
And they're going to look to take it right now.
That's crazy, dude. I can't get over that. I don't know, these two teams are EU teams. This is the end of this is EU Grand Finals right now.
Where's the follow-up? Zante's there with the Screamion. They get a KO on 60s. Gatlu is all over Internal. Internal's low, but Zante gets credit for that one. Now Sam is way far back, and Gatlu does not care. Jump kick, drill peck, damage, surf to get the spacing, and really
It's LG in the hate seat? I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more specific about what you mean by that. Like, are they getting hate? Yeah, a little bit. For a couple different reasons.
watching for free
I think.
now, and maybe it's just that energy, like Gatlu talked about, coming from the losers bracket, those two really dominant games. Maybe they're just on it right now. They're doing so well. But looking at this, it's kind of shocking to think that they lost to Yellow Bingo because they're playing so well.
They really, really are. And a great shout to Gatlu.
That's crazy, dude.
Nouns, used to those Nouns losers bracket runs that we were talking about. It's kind of stitched into the Nouns DNA, and you don't just completely lose that when you join a different team. So Gatlu likes the pressure of the losers bracket run, and they're making it work for them today.
Well, we're going to find out if it was Nouns or if it was Gatlu all along. Nouns could
That's crazy, dude.
possibly doing it right.
LG Twitter said the competition gets getting easier. Yeah, I saw that too. Well, I mean, like I said, if I was the LGPR team, I probably would have stayed a little bit quiet today.
Positioning themselves for it.
I don't know that they'll get a bunch of hate, but what exactly? Why exactly? I'm not LG fan personally, but what do they do to get hate? Well, Overlord got canceled for saying some fucked up shit, and canceled, right? He got canceled for saying some fucked up shit, and they also were allowed to play in the tournament even though they were already eliminated, which makes no sense. That's just, I don't know how that happens, but
Is looking for an opportunity. They have a great angle to get some damage in, but the Rock Tomb down on Potato. Now Potato's isolated back out in turn to step up, and they need a snipe shot. And now For Free is just peeling back gently to their tier 1 goal zone because they can scrap from every...
Bro, I'm gonna start playing Crustal, man. What do people play on Crustal? It's probably like, is it the same standard 3 items for tanks? I need to know what tanks run for emblem pages, because I don't touch my emblem pages. I should probably mess with them at some point.
Looks a little lost out here. They don't know exactly how they want to engage with this.
Wow,
They're
dude.
not exactly sure how they want to push for this fight. Do they want to? They're just kind of dancing back and forth, hugging the walls like it's a middle school prom. I don't know if they know exactly how to shut down For Free, and it looks like For Free is dictating everything inside this match.
Yeah, and while Yellow Bingo has to babysit this Reggie Alecki, For Free has already gone and pivoted to that Reg Ice that's just been sitting on the map.
Where's the guards OP? Yeah, it's really strong. 6 white, 4 brown for defenders. Yeah, maybe. I need to like see a page. I can probably find one.
Honestly, I'm not as concerned as you, but I do appreciate that you're here and you're concerned. Big hyper beam possibility here.
Well, he's EXP share, so it's like tank build. Like competitively, he's actually he's definitely tank. But you go like X Scissor, Rock Tomb, just tank it up, you know. Forget emblems are a thing. I mean, I don't really mess with mine ever. I mess with them like hardly never.
Try and protect some of their players here on Yellow Bingo. As For Free comes in, grabs some buffs, like, oh, we'll go to our side of the map. We've got our buffs to take. We're feeling pretty good. They're up by about 153 points, looking into going to the final stretch with a big lead and putting all the pressure on Yellow Bingo.
Now, Yellow Bingo, speaking of pressure, it's not exactly
Yellow Bingo.
Right now because
yeah, Rock Tomb X Scissor.
There's a bracket reset. They can,
you don't use like Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks are pretty useless. Unless Stealth Rocks had like a built-in slow that was like substantial, I don't think they're useful. Yeah, emblems aren't used in competitive. I just meant for like ranked. Still play the game without emblems and you won't ever feel the difference? I mean, you'll feel the difference. You'll feel the difference in jungle clear time, but like, yeah. Should prioritize survival because they don't scale and damage as well? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I would definitely go for like armors and health. Like, I have a page that's like white and blue, I think, and I usually use that. It's fine. It's just fine, right? Duke E water, bro. Stealth Rocks is good if you do a rip comp. Yeah, but that doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does that.
Not racing against the rabbit in this one.
And even then, it's not like that was like something that was ever played. But I don't think Stealth Rocks is like good.
I like that you're concerned with the rabbit's well-being as well.
Gotta talk like current meta. Dude, the other team is just, are they gonna do anything? Like, is Yellow Bingo gonna do anything? You can't just stand around and do nothing. What are y'all doing? Yeah, what are you doing? That's so weird. Y'all played a minute of dancing when you're down over 100 points? I don't get it.
HP is drained from Marv with those snipe shots, but the clock is evaporating.
I think I could coach this game. I actually, like, I think I would have to learn drafts more than anything, but I think I could actually coach this game. What was that ult? What the fuck? Huh, okay. I'm confused. I should get in touch of Logan Paul, and I should start coaching his team. That's what I'll do.
I don't know what to say about Yalla Bingo right now, but like, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. It doesn't seem like you're making any decisions in this fight. For3 is just absolutely dominating this right here. Yalla Bingo in our grand finals right now looks completely lost. For3 taking game number 2, and they look great. If it continues like this is going to be an easy grand finals win.
I mean,
wait, did the Logan Paul tweet get? Wait, did the Logan Paul tweet get fucking
certainly went in to make this scoreline even more egregious.
Did the Logan Paul tweet get community noted? I don't know that you can prove that. How can you prove it's an ad? It probably is an ad, but how can you prove that? It's actually so funny. How can you prove this is an ad? It probably is an ad, but I don't know how you could prove it. Especially when he's like talking about like playing competitive. Like, why would you assume it's an ad? That's interesting. Also, I can't believe it only has one reply. Like, how? How does it? Oh, it's because. That's why. That's why. How do you prove?
I really don't exactly know what was going on either. For3 was looking so good. I mean, honestly, at the start of the
How do you prove it's an ad?
The Dodrio pick going into drill pack, and I was like, that might be a throw. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to think.
I'm gonna write down on my notes here.
I don't know what to think, man.
Drill pack into gravity equals.
It's definitely something.
We're gonna review this.
It's definitely something.
When we come back from this break,
I don't know how you would prove that though.
bracket reset between these two teams. I can't wait. I know you can't either. We'll see you.
Oh fuck! They bracket reset it. I actually don't want to watch a bracket reset. I want to watch the NA games. I don't really want to watch a bracket reset. Fuck. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Let's check in on some of the drama for today. Anything else going on? We gotta stay up to date, you know? Do 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 do. I don't see anything new. I'm bored. That makes me sad. There are not enough Pokemon in this game yet to allow for 2 bans. No, there probably is. I mean, they don't even do non-blind bans yet either. There needs to be like there should be 2 unique bans per team, so 4 total Pokemon get banned. That would be healthy. There's a lot of Pokemon in the game. That would be fine. How many Pokemon are in the game? Like 60? It's a lot now, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 63? Like, yeah, once you get like between like 80 and 100, you can start doing like a lot of bans. Like, yeah, they could definitely do a lot of bans. Announce on X you're returning to drama. First of all, don't ever call it X. That's cringe. It's Twitter. And second of all, no, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I have been posting again. Like, I've been posting videos and stuff. Here's the thing. I think people are always like, they're always making a point to talk about like, oh, well, he just does this for attention and stuff. It's like, dude, I don't get views on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I do this shit for fun. So like, I'm gonna post Unite. I'm gonna post Pred. I'll post just whatever I'm playing, dude. Whatever I want to play, I'm gonna post it. And that's pretty much like, that's my MO, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna post whatever. So like, I probably will start posting again though. Like, I'm gonna start posting like more Unite because I think it's interesting. I'm not really playing anything seriously right now, so I might as well. You know, I might as well. Bring up the LG post and comments under it for fun. Wait, you want me to comment on it for fun, or you're saying like the comments are under it are fun? Fucking X. Dun, 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 dun. The fuck? What the fuck, dude? He's got his fucking Pokemon card. That's pretty drippy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yellow's my favorite color, so I do like that his colors are yellow. Trash talk video is so funny, dude. I'm glad. Like I said, I just post for fun, dude. That's my thing. I just be posting for fun. Bum bum ba dum ba dum 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 dum. This probably is an ad. It just has to be, right? Like, there's no way he actually just like loves this game. But maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe he just loves the game, dude. Oh, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Yogurt or cottage cheese? Yogurt. No way Nintendo or Pokemon would. I just don't know. I mean, he's a big Pokemon fan. Like, it's possible that it could be an ad. It's definitely possible. I think it would be interesting. This is a professional Pokemon Unite team manager? Really? Is that right? I mean, they're followed by Slash, maybe. Interesting. LOL, no. Is this Crypto Zoo? Oh, dude. Is supporting a dead game. I can't get enough of Twitter, dude. This is why I love Twitter so much. I can't get enough, dude. I can't get enough, dude. What, dude? I have to read all the quote tweets now. I'm invested, dude. I'm really invested. I'm so invested. This was super random, dude. Nobody could see this coming. But it's also on the day that the tournament's happening. Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's the old map. I don't know why he used that clip. I mean, if the API that people found is really his, which I think it probably is, then yeah. He actually plays. I mean, he played 2 days ago, if that's his account. It's just so interesting. What's TTV saying about the loss? I haven't seen anything. I don't know. I think they'll probably just play like TTV is like a pretty good they're good sports, although I think they got cheated as well because LG shouldn't have played, but what? 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 Oh, dude. No, dude. Is NA done? No, NA, we're waiting on NA because EU's not done. We're waiting on NA to start the final four. What? Telling them to get in touch with Optic? They could literally start their own org if they wanted to. They could literally start a team called Prime, sponsor it by his own company. Like, why would they have to get in touch with an org? People are dumb. This is what I mean when I say, like, people in general are just not smart. Like, someone literally tweeted them and were like, you should get in touch with Optic. It's like, why the fuck would he get in touch with Optic? He has a gigantic company that sells product. Like, he could just sponsor his own team. I don't know, dude. I don't know. People are stupid. People are actual idiots. It's just a lot of like, holy shit. Which I agree with. I'm too scared to look at my own replies while I'm on stream. Someone could have sent me a dick, and then I'd be stuck looking at a dick on stream. Too scared. Oh, thank God it wasn't a dick. It was just someone liking one of my tweets. Oh, thank God it wasn't a dick. That's wild, though. That is wild. Ooh, I'm not going to say who, but I'll read you a tweet. Someone said, who are we to say someone can't join the Unite community? All I'm saying is Unite does need the exposure, and people shouldn't be stopped from doing what they like/love without first giving a chance. Seriously, you guys are part of the fucking problem in this community. Be better. I like that sentiment. It's all these fucking, I'm telling you, it's all these fake activists. I'm going to start, so I used to avoid talking about them so much, but I'm going to start talking about them more. It's these fake, like, wannabe, like, we need to create a safe space, and like, oh, it's just another problematic person. Shut the fuck up. You don't actually have as much power as you think you have. You don't actually have... I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. These people are delusional idiots. That's all I got to say. Delusional, crazy idiots. Crazy. The crazies. The Twitter crazies. January 14th. So is that his actual account? Like, can you tell is his account the Logan Paul question-mark account? Do you like your dick pics with balls or no? I feel like balls are I feel like balls in the dick pic are a little like they're unnecessary, but like it could also be a good one, you know? They're our age is the cringiest part. Well, some of them are our age. Some of them are definitely like in their early mid-20s, which is the worst thing because like I just think they're young and stupid, right? If that makes sense. I'm feeling 22. 36 with kids and shit, the core fan base of Pokemon. Oh, well, I mean, I don't, like, yeah, that could be the core fan base of Pokemon. I don't know if that's relevant, though. And it was down for 3 days. I went outside first time in a year. Sun almost blinded me. Felt cold breeze in my hair and grass was soft. Wow, you touched grass? Good for you, dude. Dude, what's going on, Lucky? What's going on, dude? Want to see Hoopa on the top Pokemon to watch? Because Hoopa's really strong. Crayon eating weirdos. That I agree with. I just think that anybody, listen, you know what my take is? You just need to be reasonable. Like, that's really what it is. Like, stop trying to force everyone to believe the same thing as you. Have your opinion and then disagree with people. It's fine. It's really simple. You know? It's really simple. Hey, Ashholes, that's not nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's not nice. All right. We'll watch the rest of this series. We'll watch the rest of this series.
So let's see if they can bring a different look here.
Then we'll watch some NA. Dude, Clefable is pretty crazy broken, huh?
Region to be able to bounce back after a beatdown like that. We're going to see what Yalabingo has because we know that the For Free mental and momentum is together and moving here after this finals bracket reset. Quickly locking in Blastoise's Gatlu. Across the way, we're finally going to see Marv back on Crustle, which was true.
Dude, I'm getting hungry, man. What should I eat today? Drive to Mexico for roids. They sell over the counter. I know. I just don't want to drive to Mexico. I can maybe pay someone to go get it for me. Spraggle's looking like Ron Burgundy. Yeah, he cute. He cute. He cute.
But it's unfortunate when all that Unite Shield can go right over
Zervis locking in the first supporter.
Eat tacos or In-N-Out? I don't think there's an In-N-Out near me. Tacos do sound pretty good.
True value, which makes sense. If your whole team gets rock tuned in and Chef just and the absolute.
I want to do random workouts. I'm bored.
We could see a Talonflame. Why not?
We could see a Talonflame. It can happen, and everyone agreed we can't see Gengar. We all agree.
Talonflame.
It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry, Zoinks. I'm so sorry, buddy, but it's just not gonna happen. What do you want these teams to lose out here? Yalabingo locking in the Talon. I love Talonflame. I feel like competitively it's it can be in a really good spot, right? But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have the value that some of the other speedsters do, specifically something like Dodrio.
I mean, I wouldn't say ribbons mean nothing. It just means you play a lot of the Pokemon. But in theory, if you play a lot of something, you should be better at it. So it doesn't literally mean that you're good at it, but in theory, you kind of should. Yakisoba and beef sushi rolls? Oh my fuck. That sounds so good, dude. I want some sushi so bad. I have to drive a pretty good bit to get good sushi.
So you can kind of see where they've come together to make that lineup.
Ooh.
I get the name swapped, and I just got jumbled up for no reason.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard. There's so many words on this screen. I just disregard almost all of them.
I can barely read.
Talonflame, by the way, it's running the Charging Charm and the Float Stone, so this thing is going to be zooming out there. It's just going to be speeding around Thea Sky Ruins. I mean, it really is going to live up to the name of a speedster, and I also love those items. When you're playing something like Fly Talonflame, which now immediately is going to be Brave Bird, when you're playing something like Fly Talonflame, when you're in the air, that extra move speed, especially from Float Stone, helps out so much. And here we go, game number 3 or game number 1 of our bracket reset here in the grand finals. Yalla Bingo, your purple team, for free, your orange team, for free on a run right now.
Yeah, for free actually going to be on the purple side here as Yalla Bingo is on orange. We'll get that sorted out. Internal, getting into 60's pocket, making sure that these buffs stay
All right.
in the hands of the orange squad.
We'll spend a lot of time on Hoopa, Decidueye, those two blue ribbons, Zera, Cinder. Those two are OGs, they have gold ribbons. I don't have gold ribbons on anybody because I just used to play a lot of everything, but I should probably start locking in my hero pool a little bit more. You know what? I kind of want to make a trio. That sounds fun. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to make a trio and have like a duo always pick a lane to go together and have me jungle. And we'll just like try to be a good trio. That'd be fun. Play together in some evenings, you know? That would be fun. Yeah, just like have like a couple people to play with. That'd be fun. I used to only give a shit about solo queuing, but I don't really care. I'll just jungle every game and have like a duo play in top lane or something. It would probably have to be like a tank, a supporter, and it would have to be like a top laner, which could be like tank or like an all-rounder, and a support main, and then a jungler. Now Scribe has been used in tournaments. I think I've seen it once today. I think I've seen it once today.
Especially for a Pokemon that takes a long time to get online and power spike like Venusaur.
The only real win here out of this invade for Yalla Bingo is the fact that
Yalla Bingo.
A couple stacks in, but Zervis has taken them for a ride.
Those solos won't care if y'all lane together. I mean, yeah, they won't care, but you can just force it, right? Like, what you do when you trio is you literally just don't care what the other two people are doing. You just play your game, right? You just have to not give a fuck. You just play your game. Forcibly go in the lane together, so that way we can have a coordinated gank.
So it does have Fly. I finally don't get the caster curse on something I'm talking about inside of a match. We see the Fly Talonflame, and it's really powerful. Every time it lands one of those flies on an enemy Pokemon as well, it lowers the cooldown of the next time it has to use Fly. So it's a great way for this Pokemon to fight. They're very, very scared to engage, but you want to fight with these huge, huge flies. Look at this attack.
I think I'm going to start doing a little bit more research on... This is out of left field, but I've been doing a little bit of researching. I think I'm going to look into RFK and a little bit more of his policy and consider voting independent. Because I'm still on the fence about who I want to vote for this year, although I'm pretty certain that I won't be voting Democratic this year. Or this election, I shouldn't say this year. I'm pretty sure. I've voted Democratic my whole life, but I'm pretty sure that I won't be this year. But I'm leaning either like Republican or independent. I'm not really sure yet. Not really sure yet.
I would agree completely. This Yalla Bingo team is not the one we watched to open the day.
Doll on Hoopa? Wait, what is Doll again? I don't remember what Doll is. Oh, I remember what it is. I can't think of the name of it, but I do remember what the fucking battle item. Pretty annoying. I wish I could show you a clip where I started stalling the enemy team long enough where my team managed to win by stealing Ray. I don't know. Is Doll applicable on Hoopa though? Like, what value do you get out of that?
Pokemon Unite, that's more of a boxing thing. that's Muhammad Ali right there. And we're
I think it would be better to like position yourself with like X speed or something over using Doll, because then you could like run in X speed in and then forcibly ult and get a better positioning for your team. I don't really see application for the Shedinja Doll for Hoopa.
As they are looking for more, they got more. Everybody else had to peel out. As look at the scramble score by Soraya. They're getting more points in.
Yeah, great stuff. Talonflame is one of those
Fuck.
Pokemon. You know, it's one of those Pokemon that can make it anywhere in the map.
I want to watch an AA. I'm not very interested in this. Doll can help you survive for the portal cooldown. I mean, yeah, it could. But do you need that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, getting a little bit in deep waters there. Didn't have Zervis for the support, and now they're crashing this bottom tier goal zone. Zervis is there by themselves. They're going to have to open the hyperspace highway if they want to get Chelvin down here. They do. 60s is trying to get points, and they rip the root rings unbound, and they're putting tons of damage. Look at everybody set up for Zante to come through.
I was going full heal. I think like probably X speed is what I would expect is her most useful battle item, but I'm not sure. A dry slip and slide. Ow.
You keep going back to it because it's a slip and slide. You don't have any water.
People tell you that it's fun. I don't believe you, and neither does the absolute skid burns that go on your legs when you hit a dry slip and slide.
For free right now, taking this bottom Regerator. 60 saying, all right, I'm done with this. We need to get some KOs. We need to get some points on the board. We need to turn this match around right now. Picking up a big KO on the Blastoise. Obviously, Regice heads right on over to For Free. Not going to have to worry about its emotional state anymore. As once again,
I need to plan what I want to eat today. I'm already like 300-ish calories in for the day.
No, I mean, they literally let Zervis rotate to the top half just to try and insulate the goal zone, make sure
Let's see what my girlfriend said.
Too big of a way, and they're able to stem the tide of two players pushing as the rest of the team gets the basement Reggie. I mean, For Free is cruising right now.
I gotta tell you, one thing that For Free needs to watch out for is this Venusaur that is already level 12. The level 13 power spike is massive for Venusaur. You get that huge pedal dance. Your resets are super simple and Giga Drain at that point. Massive amounts of cooldown reduction, and they're gonna have to deal with that as this match goes on.
Without a doubt, we've got 3 players.
Every support runs Resonant Guard these days. Do they? I forget exactly what Resonant Guard's like flat stats are. Because I mean, Resonant Guard's good item. I just don't remember what the secondary flat stat on it is. So I think it's a health item, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Defender and Supporter are like the last 2 things I ever play, so I don't usually keep up with them. It's HP recovery, right? So yeah, that would be good for supports. Yeah, it's HP per 5, yeah. Yeah, that's such a good item, dude. That item is so good. It's so much healing. So much healing. Bro. Oh, I thought that was a steal. I was about to say, bro. There's no way. Okay, they're chilling. They're chilling. Dude, fucking Talonflame goes crazy. That goes crazy. Also, I don't see a lot of Lucario. Oh, I just realized that's a Rapid Spin Blastoise. Interesting. I feel like you don't even need to play that build, because that build does damage, but like his normal tank build just does a lot of damage too. It's an interesting thought. Wow. Forces that, yeah. How many people are building anti-heal items? I don't know. I don't know if it's like high value enough. Dude, he's popping off on Talon. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. Bro, just, oh my god! He's doing so much damage! Dude, he makes me want to play Talon. Like, I need to play some Talon today. Bro. That's actually nuts looking. I haven't played Talon in a minute, dude. That's crazy. He went crazy this game. He went crazy.
the meteor about to crash on Earth and end that dinosaur's career, my friend. For free, taking this in a convincing fashion. For free, it's just playing.
Yeah, charging charm talon. Some good damage build up.
Well, they're winning almost every engagement.
I didn't see what the rest of the build was.
Play somewhere. For free is punishing them for it. They're scoring. They're taking more, you know, Pokemon. They're taking from. They're taking objectives. Everything Yala Bingo does is at least counter. Yala Bingo unfortunately can't do anything about it.
No,
For free
they
is
can't.
going to be one game away from winning this whole thing, coming from the losers bracket.
Charging charm gives you like 600 extra damage. Dude, that's nasty. Yeah, that item's nasty. On the right mons, it definitely feels good. I really like it on Cinder. I'm actually, you know what? All things considered, I'm actually surprised Cinder doesn't see more play. I really am. I think Cinder feels like pretty good. Granted, I'm playing solo queue, so I'm probably just like stomping, you know, but Cinder feels like pretty decent to me. Maybe in coordinated play, it's just like really easy to deal with her.
This is their intervention. Yala Bingo, listen to me. You need to change. You need to do something here.
Sit down. We got a conversation to have. Okay. So Yala Bingo, one game away.
That is how that matches. Okay.
Yeah. Like, okay. Dude, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know they're jumping in the show. Very clean. It's not very useful. And whatever they're putting up against.
Saying something like that. Yeah, they're jumping in the shower with their clothes on. They're not yet very clean. You're right. Let's send it back on over to our analyst, Soix Wonder Chef. Take it away.
Thank you very much. Speaking of clean, Wonder Chef, 13
Yeah, he popped off. He did pop off.
Wonder Chef, that makes me so happy to
I'm just twittering at the moment.
player pop off. It's just a dream come true.
Oh, it's so back on. I mean, how many Pokemon have we seen Serena pop on today? Like 6 or 7. And yes, with build going so well into this other team, especially Petal Drain Venusaur, I think that is
The tourney rule to play the entire match, no surrenders. Yeah, I think you have to. Just like good sportsmanship. Floatstone, Charm, and Razor. Yeah, I could see that. Or drop the Floatstone for weight, maybe. Powerball Cinder's good, but I would still not. It's got his double attack speed, Razor, or Scope. I like Muscle, Scope, and Charm. I didn't really care for the attack speed item, the Scarf on Cinder. Like, it's good on Cinder, but I think just like doing more damage is nice too.
Because that was such an exciting game. Let's take a look at our highlight package from this last one. Yes, the Talonblade was putting on a show. By the way, For Free has not dropped a single game ever since taking their 0-2 loss to Yala Bingo. They have woken up, and we're talking about ice in the veins. It sounds like it's this roster.
Yes, we were talking about, well, specifically Doomstax was talking about.
Wait, does Cinder need attack weight now? No. I don't think you can afford to run attack weight on Cinder.
They're like, oh, we lost.
Like, how can you even score that much on Cinder? It's really hard.
They are looking so good to me, and these are the moments where it really counts. You don't know what the team's going
I really want to play now. Fuck.
like when they're in the highest pressure situations, even if you've seen them in other tournaments before, but for sure,
Y'all care about watching it? I kind of want to play a game, dude.
You mentioned Sage experience.
I kind of want to play a game while we wait for NA, but I guess this is like the final match, so I could just finish it out. I don't fucking know. I feel bad admitting it. I just don't really care about EU. Need a tank? I mean, at some point, yeah. Muscle, Rapid, and Scope, I'm pretty sure. I like Muscle, Scope, and Charging Charm, but I think Rapid Fire Scarf is like the alternative. Then play one. I feel bad dipping on watching this. I just don't really care about it. Like, I mean, I just don't like. I don't really follow EU at all, so I'm gonna play a game. Like I did. I'm gonna play a game, and then we'll come back to NA. We'll come back to NA. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. Yo, Ash, you want to come tank a game for me? I'll let you like join with the code or whatever if you can get on quickly. I just want to play one. I literally want to play one, and I'm gonna hop back over the tourney. But yeah, she gets it rained out easily. Yeah, it does. Well, the thing about carries too is that carries need time, right? They're not burst. They need time to do their damage. Who do I want to play? I'm gonna play Talon, dude. I'm gonna play the fucking Talon. Shit's crazy. All right, join in whenever you can. Ash. I'll let Ash join on me. That sounds fun. Unless somebody else wants to join in support. If somebody wants to join in and play support, that'd be fine. Just watch me flame my teammates. I don't really flame my teammates. I don't know. I don't really get super upset as much as I used to. I usually just kind of like, yeah, they're bad. We lost. All right, I'm gonna just run it. I'm gonna just run it. You're not really as very well designed game and very, very fun to watch, but once we start playing solo queue, we understand it's only good for playing 5-stack. I completely agree. Yeah, that's always been Unite's issue. You know what's crazy? If they literally would just come out with a second ranked mode for solo duo, it would fix pretty much all of the issues that the game has. Now the matchmaking would still kind of be bad, but like who cares? You can grind through bad matchmaking. Like I could still do well with bad matchmaking. I just don't have like a leaderboard I can grind. But that's always been my take, you know? Like I just want to grind. Dude, I'm actually gonna play this fucking bird, bro. My man's just popping off. He makes me wanna play. Oh no, we can't be doing the scoring build. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing the scoring build. That's not what we're gonna do. Not today. Do we go wait or float? We'll stay float. We'll stay float. I'm gonna cook this Pikachu all game. I'm gonna cook this Pikachu. Dude, I haven't played Talonflame in so long. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ready? Go. Alright, we're gonna play this one game, and then... Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't tell me my fucking controller's No! No! What is happening? What is this? That's not good. Uh-oh, might be time to buy a new controller. Dude, what? What is fucking happening? What are you doing? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, my fucking analog stick is fucked up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dude, my controller's fucked. Oh no, what the fuck happened? I don't have another one, I'll have to order one. Well, that sucks. Hold on. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no, my shit's fucked. Holy shit. I'm literally playing without even an analog on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! Oh god! Dude, what happened to my controller overnight? It's like it's sticking so hard. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm so fucked. Well, Ash, I'm sorry. Dude, I can't aim. Is it wired? No, it's wireless. It's the analog stick. It's fucked. It keeps getting stuck. Like it's getting stuck on everything. Dude, this is not good. I can't do anything. It literally just gets stuck. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna go handheld? Yeah, but then y'all wouldn't be able to watch. Nothing I can do. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? It's like, it just doesn't... I don't know. I mean, this controller's old, so... I wonder why it just went from, like, working to not working, though. That's unfortunate. Luckily, this move doesn't require aim. Oh my god, I can't use my camera. It just, like, sends me. That's unlucky, dude. I don't think I have another controller at all, dude. Oh my fuck. Look, we could have committed a little bit harder there. It's okay. Oh my god, I literally can't pull my camera back. Like, whatever, I don't know why. Don't stress it, it's just one game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so fucked. Fuck me. Unlucky. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, holy fuck. I'm so stressed, I'm so stressed, I'm so stressed. Doodly doo 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 doo. I'm so stressed, I'm so stressed. No. Fuck you. Ow, ow, please, please, I want to live. Fuck. That's no fun. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help. Dude, that sucks. My controller worked yesterday. I'm sad. Now I'm just permanently stuck moving forward. Man. I'm bummed. I'm bummed by this. It's gonna take me a while to get a new controller. I'm bummed by that. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Man. I'm bummed by this. Dun 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 dun. I mean, we win these easy. Thankfully, fly doesn't require me to use my right stick. Pick. Pick. I'll get all my shit off cooldown soon enough. Fuck. It's so annoying. Do-do-do. A little bit extra points, because why not? Oh my god, fighting against a tyrannical fucking controller is annoying me. Yeah, my Dragapult popped. Okay. I don't think I can get 15 anyways. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I'm so used to using my camera and I just can't. Holy cow. 14. Oh my god, it's like I have to fight against the camera. Now 14 points? I don't care about that. What are we doing over here, though? That's not good. Okay, I'm chilling. Dude, our poor Scissor. That guy's lost. Nope. Sorry, not getting one-shotted by you. I refuse. Can't stop it. Damn. Damn, we're actually losing. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Holy fuck, we're actually gonna lose unless they flip it. That's crazy. Please rip it. I can't turn my camera. I literally can't move it. Have to rip it. Have to rip it. Holy shit, our team is bad. No, shoot the fucking thing. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, he missed the snipe. He missed the snipe, dude. He point blank missed the snipe. Oh my god, our teammates were so bad that game, dude. He point blank missed the snipe. He missed the ult snipe and then he missed the normal snipe. Oh my god, he missed both snipes, dude. He missed 2 snipes in a row. Dude. Oh my god, there's no way. Okay, I have to get off because my controller's broken. Thanks for playing with me, dude. I gotta buy a new controller now, man. Fuck. That's actually so crazy. He missed both fucking snipes, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god. You just can't make shit like that up, dude. Alright, I gotta look up, I gotta buy a new controller. Will somebody do me a favor and type exclamation point? Actually, hold on, I can do it. I think I have a command for this. Controller? Is it that?
However, Yellow Bingo has to be there, and specifically internal has to be there.
I think I have some kind of a command. I guess not. I'll check my commands at some point. Holy shit, dude. That's actually so crazy.
This is, I think, the first time in this series where they've actually been ahead on points, where they're actually tied up on this match. They needed to turn it around. They needed to try something different. And
I don't want to spend $100 on a controller. What's like a good controller? Fuck, dude. I want a wireless controller, but I don't feel like spending a lot of money on one.
In those rock tombs, as they have been, multiple players at once, have multiple player hyper voices.
I'll spend like 50 bucks on a controller. I guess that's fine.
Very easy to see what they're trying to approach, what their approach is here. Yellow Bingo needs to be privy to that.
Here we go, pushing towards this goal zone, just putting a little pressure.
I'll get a Pikachu controller.
Objectives in the top and bottom path right here. Obviously, Hoopa at any moment can bring the team top. They could also send the team bottom right here. It looks like they're going to decide to rip this Reggie Alecki, and Forfree's Blastoise is just off farming right now, getting some experience.
Dude, that's actually crazy. So no, you have to have a Switch controller. Dude, he missed so much, dude. He missed so much.
Red Rock's at half HP. Are they going to make a move? Marv is getting great vision for the squad. Red Rock is so low. They don't pop the Unite move secured by Zante. Moving forward, though, is the 60s using their Unite move. Trapping Soraya, but on the goal pad, they quickly Solar Blade down Marv. And now it's 60s that gets buckled by Kelvin. The rings are unbound, but they're not there to stun anybody. They're just chucking fists so they can...
Yeah, I have like a partnership with a controller company. I just like never promote them because I I don't ever promote anything ever, to be completely honest. So, oh wait, what was Ender's tweet? Hold on. I gotta read this. What the fuck? Ender has such a hard, weird. Okay, let me read this. TLDR, not playing with Logan Paul. I rarely take a stance on things when it comes to Twitter because this platform has an awful reputation of highlighting the worst interactions and leaves little room for nuanced discussions. To make it clear, I do not and will not have any intention to collab, participate, or play with Logan Paul. I'm sure I would have a lot to gain given my passion to the Unite scene and would certainly help bring new eyes to the game, but a compromise I can't make. I'm not going to name every awful thing he's done, but one of the ones that comes to memory is money he scammed and laundered from his own company or community in crypto, rug pulls, game investments. I'm not sure that it even is the worst of it. This is my decision to make, and that's what I want to stick with. If my friends or peers feel differently, I do not plan to shame or spread hate to them. That's a reasonable take. I mean, I wouldn't fuck with Logan Paul either. I mean, like, seriously, I think it's crazy that he wants to join the scene, or maybe it's an ad. I don't know. I wouldn't fuck with Logan Paul. I think he's a scammer. I think he's like a scumbag. I would not fuck with Logan Paul. So I think that's a reasonable take. In fact, I'm gonna quote tweet it and say based. No, I'm just gonna tweet it. Based. And I agree. That's pretty based. Dude, he's a rug pull scammer. He just makes money. Wait, what is this eBay link? Why would you're trying to sell me a controller off eBay? Mobile Gaming Corp. I don't know that I trust a company that I've never heard of when I could just spend a little bit more on the company that I'm partnered with. So I'm partnered with them, so I get a small discount myself, but it's more like I think it's like fucking 5% off. It's basically nothing, but you know, I like their controllers, so I usually buy PowerA controllers. That's what I'm gonna buy real quick because I need a new controller apparently. I'm buying a Pikachu controller because why not? That's fun. I'm spending $60 with shipping and everything, so it's not that bad. Damn, I'm not gonna get it for a while is all. I don't, should I pay like more money to get it faster? Does Walmart sell like fucking Switch controllers? Like if I had to just go grab one, could I get one from like Walmart or something? Ruining potential partnerships on live? Dude, I wouldn't fuck with Logan Paul. Like, I think it would be an interesting thing. Sure, but I wouldn't fuck with Logan Paul. Maybe I just go buy one from Walmart, like a Pro controller or something. I've had really bad experiences with Pro controllers. How much are Pro controllers? Aren't they like super expensive too? Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't want to wait 2 weeks for a controller though. I'll think about it. I'm gonna think about it. I gotta think about what I want to do for a controller. I'm sad that my controller broke, seemingly out of nowhere. I mean, Switch controllers are made pretty shitty, like across the board. They're not like great pieces of technology, just a bunch of shit plastic thrown together. Just a bunch of crappy plastic. Y'all know me. I be twittering between games. Is this over? Did they win? I think it's over. 8-bit controllers are really good with anti-drift sticks. I guess the question is how fast can I get one? Can I get a controller off Amazon?
You know what? They won in a dominant fashion when they ran into that team that they couldn't beat because their adaptation was awesome.
What an exciting team to watch this season.
With controllers, charging dock, wireless pro controller. Fuck, dude. The controllers are so expensive. Why is this one controller $70 and another one is $30?
Another look at this grand finals, though, because I do think this was the best showcase that we have seen from this team yet today.
The best showcase, well, I mean, this was a really good showcase from Yellow Bingo as well. Like, the best one that we've seen in this set for sure. Although, realistically, when
why do they have a $30 controller and then like a super expensive, like $70 controller?
Game for Yellow Bingo is pretty tough. But honestly, Yellow Bingo, they had a great showing. Second,
Like, obviously, I want to buy the more expensive one because I want it to last longer, but...
you know, taking that Regilecki, taking that first push, and the fact that they did manage to get second, lots of, you know, prizing, whether it be championship points or money. And, you know, Doobsnax was saying that it's like they were getting into the shower with their clothes on, but if you get into the shower with your clothes on, at least your clothes get clean.
Yeah, Yellow Bingo going home at second place. They will be taking...
I don't see any that are 25. I only see like 30. I'm looking at Amazon right now, though, because I'm hoping I can get one that's prime so I can get it fast.
Just showcasing such an amazing... Look at that Gatlu Unite move.
They have like little bitty controllers? What the fuck? That's wild.
Scattering them to the winds. Poor Internal was playing so far back from the team because they couldn't get hit by either the Solar Blade or Hyper Voice. It's just too much damage on that side. They had to play so extremely safe. For free takes advantage of every single part.
Oh, Diswo controller.
I gotta point out too, I love the Hyper Voice. That was one of the coolest things I think.
What is that? There's so many like random ass brands I never heard of. That looks like shit. That controller looks like ass.
Love to some support with the player of the game, Zervis.
Awesome.
That controller looks like it looks just like such a bad design. That looks like it came straight from China. I mean, most of them probably come from the Eastern world. Okay, I'm not buying that. I'm sorry, I'm not buying that. Our Pro Controller's crappy. I've had mine for years without issue, so I don't know if they're crappy. I just know that I've had a couple, and they both broke on me like pretty fast, and I'm not tough on controllers. Like, I don't know.
I am loving this specific player on this specific role.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many like random ass controller companies. I don't know.
Yeah, like being the captain of the team while you're playing the support, I feel like it makes a lot of sense, right? To be able to kind of see everything from the back. It just
I don't know.
It fits really, really well.
Yeah,
Dun, dun,
I am a huge fan of this player,
dun, dun,
huge fan
dun.
of this team, and I genuinely can't wait to watch more games from them.
Me as well. This is just an incredible.
Dude, why are Pro Controllers so expensive?
Maybe our interview. I'm not sure if I can hear
That's
you.
crazy.
Yeah, we got no audio in our ears, but Service, congratulations on winning that tournament. Amazing showing. How does it feel to get the run-back win against Yellow Bingo, losing to them in winners finals, and then bouncing back with a dominant series in Grants?
Dominant.
It feels absolutely amazing, especially to be here again. You can hear me? Lucky.
We can't hear anything.
No one can.
All right.
Okay. Well, Service, thank you very much. But now you have obviously qualified for the EUIC in that top 8.
He could have just talked. They couldn't hear him, but
Slow down. You could obviously get back to practicing. How important is March now that you've already qualified for that top 8?
it's so awkward.
I mean, every cup is really important, but the first cup obviously gives us a really good...
It's so awkward.
You can hear me, right?
Oh my god, just talk.
Okay.
Just talk!
Thank you, I guess.
Awesome. Well, Zervis, you had an amazing show.
Oh!
I cannot wait to watch more from your team this season. I am very, very excited.
Oh, it's so painful.
Good luck in the future of the
It hurts. It stings.
going forward.
Yeah, honestly, they're such an impressive team to me. Again, I know how many times we've said it, right? But I'm just so impressed by.
It hurts, dude. I want to see the chat. I have to. I gotta fucking incognito it.
The fact that they were able to adapt in so many different ways, right?
Aw, I'm fucked.
Saw them adapting with like style, but also we got a chance to see
Fuck, dude.
Pokemon like
That hurt.
hopefully it's
That fucking hurted.
like how many Pokemon they played, right? But we saw them pull out the Sylveon. We saw them pull out the, I mean, like 4 or 5 different speedsters that were completely different. And I don't know. I feel like too. I really didn't know which teams exactly were going to come out on top, right? EU was such an interesting time where, you know, we're seeing like these rebuilding of these teams. We're seeing the like role swaps from different members that we've already known have been extremely good at quite a few different like roles already themselves. But like, how are they all going to come together is the big question.
Yeah. And it's a long season, but obviously we started with a victor for free. I believe we're going to be looking at the championship points, or the bracket, sorry, of how this looks up for free at.
I'm still controller shopping. Sorry.
In the grand finals, obviously having an amazing.
I'm controller shopping.
Championship points leaderboard, of course, will have for free sitting atop of it.
Fuck it. This controller's cheap, and it's a brand that I like, and it's on sale, so I'm buying it. And I have some Amazon points, so I can get $13 off, and I'll get it on the 12th. 2 days. Fuck it, dude. Pull the trigger on it. I need a controller. I need a controller. There we go.
Showcase the OC broadcast. We'll talk about that a little bit later, though. We can see now the championship points earned. Of course, this is
a disservice. Can you stop, Stealth Boy? You need to stop it.
But you can see that the top 3 really got a huge chunk of this, doubling essentially everybody that's below that, all the way down to Red Ping. And we, again, I always want to just keep saying
NA. Oh, let's see what his chat said. Awkward. That's good, dude. That's good.
Absolutely. And now we can take a look at the teams that have qualified today for free in EU. Of course, Legacy from Brazil. So Brazil finishing up their tournament already, and Greater Zenith in OC, which happened last night for us, of course, today for that OC region.
That's cool. Actually, I did not personally know that Legacy had already qualified. That's been happening at the same time. I know you mentioned this earlier, but there is so much across the world Pokemon Unite action happening right now. Like, this season is starting off, and it is starting off so incredibly strong.
I bought a PowerA wireless controller for $5. It's still working fine after 2 years. Jesus, maybe I am tough on controllers, because I don't know. Like, maybe I just have like really tight grip. I don't know. Controllers always end up breaking on me. So, it is what it is, I guess.
So don't go anywhere. NA right after this.
NA right after this. Also, how did you get a wireless PowerA for $5? Like, I think their cheapest wireless PowerA is like $40. But I don't know. I guess I just be breaking controllers. I don't slam them. I don't hit them. I don't do nothing. They just stop working on me, I guess. Like, this is my PowerA, and it's like one of the wireless ones, but one, like, the button paint like peeled off of it, and this is like their $100 controller. I've had this one for a really long time though, so I don't know. This is an expensive controller, but yeah, this should not be working. Like, you can see the little thing gets stuck. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I bet I could take it apart and fix it. Maybe. I don't know what's wrong with it. And that's the one thing about controllers too. They feel so unfixable, you know? Like, why is it sticking all of a sudden? Like, it never did that before. Like, why? Like, what makes it stick? Like, the weird thing is, like, when I have the thing on it, it feels fine. It was just, like, permanently fucked now, I guess. I don't know. Like, it feels fine. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. It just shit just doesn't work. Ooh. Montage.
It's here, where Thea Sky Ruin's finest combatants will do battle.
And the points are going to rain in as they dive in and pick up some more KOs.
Winners become legends.
That's a full team wide that goes in. Oh, shit, they're taking a commanding fashion.
And for others, dreams are crushed.
The favorites for the world championship
Well, that's unfortunate.
have just been knocked out of the tournament.
It's time for the Pokemon Unite Championship Series.
That felt very Pokemon to have, like, the echoing voices and whatnot.
Trainers, and welcome back to the next season of
I'm gonna fuck with this controller later, I don't care.
Championship Series. With the new season comes new changes, some of which are poised to shake up the competitive compete in monthly cups for their regions, awarding championship points and boosting their chances to qualify for the World Championships in Honolulu. Instead of competing in the AEOS Cup within their region, qualifying players will now be competing internationally at EUIC in London. Winning here secures an invitation to Worlds and a big chunk of the $100,000 prize pool. Regional finals still grants another chance for players to secure an invitation, but this year,
New Orleans
introduces the final stretch, an open bracket last-ditch effort to earn a shot at the World Championship title. With so many paths to get to Honolulu, we expect to see
Worlds is in Hawaii.
every single event. Join us for all the games.
I'm doing well. Tournament, we're about to kind of like pick back up with NA. EU just ended.
Welcome to the AEOS Cup play-ins. This time around, it's for the North America region. We just completed EU, and of course, we got all of us back on the desk to celebrate this very special occasion.
True.
The first tournament of the Championship Series Season 3.
Exciting stuff. I mean, what a run in EU. Holy, for free, incredible.
I mean, that was no joke.
He sounds very quiet, like his mic's not on. Who won? I would love to tell you, but I wasn't really paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. I just like, I hate to admit it, but I don't really care about anything other than NA, because I don't really like watch all the other regions regularly anyways, so. Yeah. I mostly just like follow NA. I'm very American, you know? I'm very American. It was Zervos' team. That's what I remember.
Yeah, it's gonna be an awesome
Zervos' team.
American tournament that we're actually jumping into has already started. So let's take a look at the bracket and where we've gotten to before we even start this broadcast.
Yeah.
Winners finals is gonna be Alter Ego versus Exile.
I mean, I don't think everybody would have expected these two teams to be in winners finals. There are so many good teams in North America, and if you remember,
For free one. There you go.
extremely competitive, obviously.
Jenko be paying attention.
Losers bracket, you have
Alright, Alter Ego versus Exile. I literally don't know who either of those teams are just by name. And then Luminosity versus GT. That should be a good ass game.
GT is like Luminosity's kryptonite, as I've said many times. So this is a wild match between the world champs and GT.
Where's Amaterasu? I don't even know if that's a team anymore. Dude, I haven't watched and paid attention to competitive in a while, so I'm catching back up. You guys got to catch me back up. You know? You guys got to tell me what's been going on. Like, I know player names, so like I'm sure I'll know some of Alter Ego and Exile, but off the top of my head, I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Came from Reaper's stream. First time I've seen him rage quit. He didn't even say bye. He just turned off stream. Really?
Hey, GT, they're looking good. They've always looked good, but reigning world champs, they've got their demon here. You know?
I mean, I don't know. He probably just tilted and then didn't want to fucking play anymore. Like, Pred sucks. I don't know. It's tough to just sit there and play Pred every day. It's tough to do. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. Like, I just don't care about Pred. Alter Ego's half of Amaterasu? Most likely I don't root for them then, because I don't like JL. I'm pretty sure they disallowed teams to use Pokemon names in their team names, so they've changed from that. Oh, wait, Amaterasu, is that a Pokemon? I didn't even know. I didn't even know that. Yeah, TTV's eliminated already. They lost to LG.
Thanks to cut you off. I feel like we gotta start talking about these teams already, because we have only 4 teams remaining in our bracket, and we of course have to make some of our own predictions.
What did JL do to you? Just a lot of shit talk.
Alter Ego winning this whole tournament, an incredible
Not a fan. Just not a fan. Fuck that guy.
Worldwide, I actually included them.
No, it's not. I'm just talking about my house. Oh.
I'm very excited to see what this team can pull off. But Spraggles, how about you? Who do you got winning today?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna change my prediction. I predicted TTV earlier, and while I think it's unlikely with them being out of this tournament, I'm still predicting that TTV could win this whole thing. I'm not changing my mind. They were in the winner's bracket. I think they're looking incredible right now. Unfortunately, they did lose, so me continuing to talk feels useless.
I can't really remember who I picked, but
Bless is so broken that it gets the most pick bans. Yeah, Bless is crazy. Yeah, JL's Alter Ego. All right, fuck that team. I hope they lose. We're rooting for Exile. I'm so petty. I don't actually give a shit, but it's like funny to have like a stance, right? It's funny to pick a side.
Probably remembering exactly what you guessed, but
it was the glasses. Once I put on my glasses, my brain just grew, and I was like, I can do this.
It's too large. You got to take off before too long, or you're gonna hit it. But again, that feels like so good for their path, but it's really hard not to say Alter Ego. I kind of feel like Alter Ego, especially in the community tournaments, has just been super.
Who's left? I've been Mardi Gras. Alter Ego, Exile, GT, and Luminosity.
And I think that this could be their time.
Now the question is, obviously, we have all of our.
I suppose I'm rooting for either Exile or GT. I don't really know.
Now, so let us know what you think, because look, we're just yapping up here. We could be right, we could be wrong, but I bet you're going to be right as a community. I just feel it.
If they pick Alter Ego, absolutely. I completely agree. If that's where chat goes, then I will agree with chat.
That's Spraggle's brother? Yeah, that's Alolan Spraggles.
Wonder Chef out of here to go cast this first game. And you know what I'm excited to see this first game? This is Alter Ego versus Exile. I mean,
Pure, Oblivion, Freaky, Neon, and Simp. Simp. I actually only know Oblivion on this team. I literally only know him. Oh, ew, they have Kratos too? I really don't want to vote. I really don't want to root for that team. I don't like him either. I feel bad for like, the other 3 because I don't really know them all that much, but like, yeah, I definitely don't root for this team. Kratos is another Krashy hater. Freaky is okay, Freak? Oh, okay.
Really fantastic. So I'm
okay.
Not surprised to see this team doing so well in this tournament. And like you're saying, I mean, a lot of names. I have not seen Exile this season, so I'm really interested to
to the winner side of this bracket today without dropping a single map. They are now in the winners finals.
Wait, didn't he get canceled too?
You can make an argument that they had one of the softer paths.
I don't remember what for. I can't remember.
Side of this bracket this weekend, but they're dispelling that myth that it was anything easy because they are now.
Oh wait, I think I do remember. Never mind.
Let's kick it over
Shit.
to Zoinks and Chef. The camera's gonna zoom and do a bunch of cool stuff. But
Never met him for liking Andrew Tate stuff. I think it's a little deeper than that. If LG wins the whole thing, it's rigged. I mean, I guess we'll find out, huh? Well, I guess we'll see. I'm definitely rooting for Exile in this game, though. That's for sure. I feel like I would rather watch the draft screen and not this POV, but I guess it's fine.
We're definitely surprised we're seeing the Krustle quite so early, right?
Yeah, lock that one down. I think you are playing at risk here from...
Should games play their win percentage on the players instead of just their trainer cards? Maybe. I don't know. Just a lot of work, too.
The best Inteleon we've seen in North America is Roland.
Yeah, Clef Band's pretty big.
In particular, so that is why I think we are seeing the hover.
It'll be like a Hoopa or an LD, probably. Just based on what I've seen.
See, you know, for example, Umbreon either taken or banned, and then the Krustle gone. So,
yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised we didn't see the Blastoise a little bit earlier, but getting your second set of picks to be Blastoise and Glaceon feels really strong as far as.
Yep, there's the hoops. There's the hoops.
Yeah, Exile's playing that meta composition quite well. They're actually taking away the Blissey from JL, which I think is a Pokemon that JL really likes to play in coordination with.
Dude, you can already tell that this game needs more bans because it's like the same like 10-ish Pokemon, 12-ish Pokemon with like a little bit of alteration here and there, right? Like, you're already starting to see the exact same shit. Like, it'd be nice if this game, if the competitive had like 4 bans. Like 4 bans, 4 unique bans would be super nice, I think. Because then you could start creating like a little bit more comps out of that. Like you could ban the Clef and the Inteleon, or like if you're having a hard time dealing with some of the EVs, you ban out the EVs. Like, be more interesting.
When you're trying to aim things, the extra range is always super strong. And yeah, they really needed the range, so it definitely makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I feel like these are pretty balanced teams, though. What do you think? I feel like we saw a lot of like weird kind of lopsided type drafts more in.
I feel like I'm always favoring the team that doesn't have Inteleon, but maybe I'm just underrating Inteleon a little bit. Like I gotta see an Inteleon pop off, I think. But we'll see.
Everybody up in the air.
Dun,
If
dun,
Oblivion and
dun,
Free
dun.
can line up great plays together, that is an incredibly explosive start to any team fight and will really give them a huge advantage. So I think it is going to be all
Dun, dun, dun,
on
dun.
these team fights.
Dun, 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 dun.
Exile going to have to join those a little bit later, but the Glaceon is there from Simp to kind of cover their early game and make sure they're a bit safer on that side.
Wait a minute.
The question as far as these comps go is really what is going to be Bliss's.
Wait a minute.
There usually is like some sort of pop-off target that's a little.
Is there any kind of hidden meaning or any kind of like meaning for their team name to be Exile?
Usually expect. So I'm curious as that's going to go, but it can be used in so many good ways, right?
Absolutely. Potentially the Blastoise. We could see a.
Does that mean something?
Is technically an option. However, I really do like Solar Beam into a lot of these specific lineups.
Yeah, I also feel like you really need the range, right? Like, there is not a lot of range on this team. So being able to get that little extra bit of just the range.
Exile with Freak and Oblivion, and they're like in top 4, like killing it, but they're like canceled. It's so interesting, dude. It's so interesting. This scene and this competitive scene and this community, it's all just so interesting.
I value JL support play, and when they're on Hoopa, they really are a different beat. So you already see it.
Dude.
With a great Astonish stun, and Machisel capitalizing perfectly with their bus wall. They dunk in 18, a very, very large early game score. Machisel hits 5 even before the 9 minutes. Superpower already unlocked.
Can I go on a small side rant as we're starting this game? Sure. I am so happy to be able to cast.
I'm trying to think of a way to break the community.
Oh, yes. the nightmare that will haunt me forever. There's a reason why they're called Alter Ego, but I'm glad that this team has stuck together. There's a reason why we had to cast them so much when they were all named something and Kratos, but I'm glad to be able to see Machisel and say, look, it's Machisel.
Oh, Machisel playing that so well. Poor Squirtle
Okay.
standing a chance.
So,
Squirtle having a very solid push in the early
what if I went out of my way
you have that water gun, the skull bang.
and asked Exile if they wanted to work with me for content? And then I take their team and like I could do like VOD reviews of them, and I can like get them posting and they can start like making content, and I could like duo queue with some of them every now and then, or just play the game, and then we're just like the fucking hated people of Unite. I gotta think about this a little bit more. I gotta think about this, and I gotta think about being the drama person a little bit more. I have a lot of thoughts in my head.
And there we have it rolling at that level 7. I'm telling you folks, if you have not seen this player on
Because the name Exiled Bandicoot sounds kind of fire.
does not miss, please don't. Okay, good. I don't know why I'm playing around.
It sounds kind of fire. That could be the matchup that this community needs.
Yeah, luckily it was a stationary target. If that was a miss, that would have
I gotta think of how I would make it truly be beneficial.
currently on top, being a bully exactly as planned. But there's some anti-bullying. The anti-bullying squad is joining up. Looks like they're barely. Oh, the big bomb. That was the egg bomb, right? That knocked them off of the portal. That was
That goes crazy, dude. That goes crazy.
Clutch from Neon, but Shizzle actually became really interested in this engagement. They had the smackdown trigger on Oblivion. They probably could have chased that down for the full KO and taken
You can't tell me that idea doesn't go incredibly hard to some degree. But like, I gotta think about how do I really make the idea work from a content perspective? Like, they just play tourneys. I watch them. I VOD review. Like, I help them. Like, I get them posting, give them advice about how to grow content and post on YouTube. Could be interesting. You always have my respect, brother. You're unafraid to speak your mind. You don't conform to your opinions, please the masses. Listen, I think the biggest thing in my favor is that, like, at the end of the day, I know that people don't like a lot of what I do, but I do truly believe myself to be like a reasonable, decent person. I don't think I'm a bad person. I'm loud. I talk a lot of shit. I have my opinions and I'm happy with that. But I can recognize that people have free will to have their opinions and disagree. I do think that a lot of intolerance in the world is misguided. I think if you want to make the world a better place, you can't be so intolerant. You have to like let people you know how people like say they want people to grow and they hold them accountable and change. You actually have to do it. You can't just say that's what you want. You actually have to do it. And so, like, my takes are simple, dude. I'm against bigotry. I'm against hatred. I more often than not just want people to live and let live, have comfortable, happy lives with all the liberties to be happy, right? And to be who they want to be and to do what they want to do, as long as you're not hurting yourself or others. And again, in my opinion, as long as you don't overly involve children. That's pretty much my take. I want people to just do what they want to do and be happy. But that doesn't mean I'm always going to perfectly align with your views. And I think that you, along with me, need to recognize that it's our prerogative and our right to have a variety of opinions. And variety is the spice of life, right? Like, we can have discussions and drive the conversation, and it doesn't have to be a bad thing, right? To disagree with someone is not a bad thing. It's a very respectful thing to be able to do, to have a discussion with someone you disagree with. So I think I'm a reasonable person. I think if you want someone, if these people want someone that's unreasonable, then that's just not me, and that's often why I get a lot of pushback. I tend to be a little bit more methodical with my opinions, and I think other people just have one track minds, and it's not really for me. So yeah, not really for me. That was a fat steal, by the way, on the fucking Espeon. Pretty fucking close game, like very close game. Level wise, a little in favor of Alter Ego.
Yeah, Exile just reeling too much to really be able to understand what they needed to do in that situation to chase down the KO. Now,
I'm trying to think of what more content I could make with a team. How would, like, what benefit could I actually provide a team other than advice? Like, I can give anybody advice about posting and getting a little bit more of a social media following, but what advice could I truly, or like, what content could I truly make with them? So I don't need to like full-time content with them, but like, what could I do with them that would be fun? What team? I'm looking at I'm talking about a Unite team right now. I'm cooking up ideas that will probably never happen because I'm lazy, but cooking up ideas.
Chance that they're going to have an advantage as far as the fight goes in the Rayquaza spawn, but the time that was used, well, I mean, I guess there's plenty of time to build it back, but basically they just have to be careful because
starting a Unite team? No, to like work with a Unite team. I'm not starting a Unite team.
They've got to be careful of JL, I think, uniting later to get some back caps. And that only really happens once you start getting the big leads, right? They're almost at a 200-point lead. I think that's really starting to hit that lead. Yeah,
but for a little while when I was hunting, I'd bring Nintendo with me and stand. It's I mean, it's a fun game. It just sucks that it's like not fun to play solo queue. One last question, why is your shirt on? It's gotta be on sometimes, you know? It's gotta be on sometimes.
midst of the enemies like we just witnessed, so that Buzz will and Trevor...
It's got to be on so I can take it off, you know?
We're about to see another team fight. Huge wood hammer from Joey. Lines up perfectly with a snipe shot from the Italian.
It's got to be on so I can take it off.
Not take that fight in the scenario. Get Neon and Helia back up to full and try to retake this fight, if at all. I mean, this is a dangerous one. We're about to see most likely our final fight if both teams engage on this 22nd Reggie.
True. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, that's not good. Oh my god, they need to get it. Oh my god, they didn't even get it. Oh my god, this is rough for Exile. This is really rough for Exile. Holy shit, that was such a rough fight. That was rough.
But they do have to be careful. The chances for steals are very much there with the Pokemon that are still up from Exile. The Beam, of course, it's one really big thing. And then, of course, the Egg Bomb.
I mean, if they can stall.
Absolutely. Now, Joey's does get a reset off. The Egg Bomb not stopping them from returning through that.
Yeah, if they can stall, then they can at least reset and take a fight. 1600 Discord, so much, man. I remember placed top 10 the first season. Solo games are great there. It was a good idea that just failed because it was me, right? That was another one of my amazing ideas that basically doesn't really get to see the light of day. Dude, they just gotta rip this shit. Nice. Nice. All right, I need to come up with some ideas. If I was to like recruit a team under my banner and work with them, what would my offer be, and what would I be able to do with them? I'm trying to think. Oh fuck, I don't even know if they can score enough. I gotta think about like what the sell would be. What would the sell of that idea be? Hey, I can help y'all and give y'all content ideas. Like I can teach y'all how to post on content. I could brand with y'all and we could, you know, break the internet because it's like a bunch of people that are hated all having and working on together on a team. We could do like podcasty style shows where we talk about competitive, maybe promote them. But what does that mean? You know what I mean? What does that mean? I got to think about it. I got to think about like, cause it's not like I get a bunch of views. I don't even fuck with Unite really. Oh shit, almost, dude. This is rough. They need to score. Oh my god, they're so close. Oh my god, they're so close, but the Trevenant is a problem. Gotta score. Oh my god, dude, they can't. And they scored. Wow, dude, that defense from Alter Ego was wild. Damn, dude, that was rough. That Alter Ego hold was kind of crazy.
And even then at the end, holding off long enough that they were able to back-capping position, I guess I could say with, of course.
Full time you catch back up the hero we didn't know we needed. I mean, if I came back full time, first of all, I don't have time to do that. I can't post like I used to. I mean, I could post every day if I really wanted to. That's not hard. I don't know if I want to do that though. Like, I don't know if I want to play the game that much, or like what would I do on Unite? Like, I'm like having fun because I'm bored. I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah, that was the most impressive part.
So I don't know. Alter Ego strong team. They did well in the qualifiers. Yeah, they're a very good team. I don't like them, but they're a good team. I don't like them though. Dun 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 dun. Dude, I want some Chipotle. I wish there was a Chipotle nearby.
We're gonna see that Rayquaza fight inside there. I mean, this was quite a game. Alter Ego really up for a lot of it, and I can say this Buzz will just dominating in path early.
Yeah, especially with a Hoopa. For me personally, that's one of my favorite tandem partners with Buzzwell is the Hoopa support. And as they're just staring at each other, popping over.
I think, honestly, the sell of the idea is that it's just like internet breaking, right? Like, problematic YouTuber works with problematic team. They make content together, right? Like, that's the sell of the idea. Is that attractive enough for them to want to do that with me? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's a funny idea. I think it's more of a funny idea just to kind of be petty than anything.
Yeah, you and I are are particularly high on
But I mean, I really could help them. I could help them with thumbnails and teaching them about how to post and like grow on YouTube and stuff. I mean, I know Oblivion streams. I don't know if anybody else does that, so it'd mostly just be for him probably, because if he's streaming, you might as well be posting anyways. That's how I always think. If someone's streaming, you have to be posting. Otherwise, you just don't care.
buy a lot of time on the clock that they need to run it down. So Exile had less time to make the moves that they did.
Yeah, you can see Alter Ego right
Vuelve a Unite, pero solo en español. Ya, yo no hablo español. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I'm a bad Mexican. Please forgive me. I like literally don't speak Spanish. Here's top 4 LG GT AE Exile. Yep. Yep. So I do with my friend, and we did Buzzy Hoopa before, but since Buzz is overbuffed now, and I try it again, dude. Buzzy Hoopa are very good. They're very good.
Glad to see them get
team, and a lot of these top teams are. They can lose Ray and still control the match and win it. I mean, I think that's what separates a really good team from a champion level team.
Yeah, and they showed it there, right? Alter Ego, you know, Zoinks chose it as the team to win in North America, a region stacked with tons of teams. We had over like 150 teams sign up for this event to get to the top 8. Alter Ego is now 1 game away from hitting the grand finals.
Yeah, and
Nice.
again, as I mentioned earlier, I haven't got to see.
Said to come back and Unite but only in Spanish. Oh, okay.
Yet. I have not got
I should, huh? I mean, I'm not really doing anything else. Here's my thing. So my thing is, like, I don't need to make a declaration that I'm coming back to Unite. It's just if I do it, I do it, right? Like, maybe that'll happen. For me, I want to have fun on the game. So if I do that, I'll probably, like, recruit a trio. Like, I would recruit a personal trio, like, people that want to play with me, like, most nights. And I would just post as much as I want to, and I wouldn't take it too seriously, right? Like, I don't really see myself, like, going too crazy with it. Like, but I just play and post whatever I want these days, because it's all just like, YouTube is just a hobby for me. Like, I have to keep reminding people that, like, I know, like, when people see Krashy, they still just see like the same like YouTuber guy or whatever, but like, dude, I literally do this on the side for fun. Like, today's Saturday, I work 40 hours a week on my full-time job, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really, like, I'm not a full-time streamer and YouTuber anymore like I used to be, so I do this shit just for fun. I'm not trying to go too crazy with it like I used to. Honestly, don't want either of these teams to win. I mean, yeah, I'm a little impartial. I'm leaning Exile for sure. Dun, 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 dun.
Secure on Rayquaza, which most games will come down to which team can fight better around Rayquaza.
Dude, I'm just thinking about how much it would break the internet if I actually did work with them as like a team. Like, I just think it would be so fucked. Dude, it would actually be so wild.
In the losers bracket, LG dispatching of Team YT, LG dispatching of TTV, and GT is there to meet them. Again, you called them Luminosity's kryptonite is GT. GT looking to make that happen.
Dun, dun,
They had the plot armor to actually get here. It's that final spot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Was talking about how after their kind of loss, essentially, in the qualifiers, they are switching things up for Luminosity. I can't wait to see what they're doing right now, because clearly it is winning. And also, it's funny, none of us had predicted them to win. These, again, are the world...
Yeah, because they're not supposed to be in the tournament.
Number 6 in the power ranking. Number 6 in the power ranking. For some reason, it's easy to count them out when they consistently win the World Championship. So I think we're going to see a crazy game from Luminosity and GT.
I want to think about this.
I'll put it this way. I know LG isn't winning Worlds this year.
No, we have to toss the caster.
I know that's not fucking happening. I don't think this roster is nearly as close, like nearly as strong as the last 2 that they've had. Unless that changes.
Really bummed that you guys didn't get the stairs, but very excited, Chef, that we get to talk about Alter Ego versus Exile.
So what's the story with Pure, Neon, and Sim? Is Pure the same Pure that I've like always known? Is he the guy that like used to come to stream and play, like he played Crustle and they were doing like score comp in NA? Is that the same Pure? I don't really know if I know Neon and Simp, and I'm not sure if that's the same Pure, but I'm assuming it's the same one. That would be my guess. That would be my guess.
One Wonder Chef, do you want to dream with me a little bit? Sure. I would love, well, the Buzzwell Lucky Good already ruins its dream, but I know that
Machisel.
You best believe he's got one of the best Machamps you've ever seen in Pokemon Unite. I would be so excited to see Alter Ego bring that specific pick out, but
that's a name, I guess.
So far, gonna lock in the Buzzwell,
I think so for Pure from the Scorecom qualifier team. Yeah, I think so. They've been playing with Freak for a while now. Okay, yeah, I haven't kept up, so okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I know Pure then. Pure is cool. He's always been a Crustle player, dude. He's been playing Crustle for long ass time, you know? Long ass time.
We're going to see the Blaze again picked on the other side. Back with your dream. I do feel like we've actually seen in maybe a few other regions during UCS runs a decent amount of Machamps. So maybe if we get to a situation where we do end up seeing a ban or a stolen away Buzzwell, we could see the Machamp again. But this is Pokemon. No, we're not going to see it. Never mind. Oh, maybe we are. All right, hold on. Don't bait me. I was going to say that you were talking about a little bit earlier about how you would like to see some Mimikyu, although we haven't seen it yet on broadcast. Here we go.
Yeah, Mimikyu, a Pokemon I love to watch, and yes, a response with the Meowscarada. So these two teams, maybe not playing for broadcast, but just really enjoying that they can really bring. And it looks like Kratos will eventually be the one that ends up on this Mimikyu, which insinuates to me we were looking at a...
This is reminding me of the good old days when I was interested in Smash Bros. Wait, why Smash Bros? Meowscarada, dude. That the Oblivion team, the EX team. Interesting draft. Very interesting.
To deal with the EVs or like people that have like the auto hitting attacks, but I'm not really sure exactly what it's targeting out here on this team.
Hey, you can block Snipe Shot with double team too. It takes some skill, it takes some effectiveness, but has already shown
Let's see what they're doing.
of Pokemon in this matchup so far. Their Venusaur,
Yeah, I'm surprised we've seen so much Blaziken as well.
but definitely looked amazing. I have to imagine their Meowscarada.
More than I thought. I didn't even know Blaziken was considered good. I need to learn it at some point, I'm sure too.
They certainly put together a composition that I think is quite strong. Honestly, the Sylveon is a really interesting tech to me. Sylveon, a Pokemon that
Also hosted tournaments, and I usually would watch them. Oh well, I mean, there's a lot of games that host tournaments. I felt like there was like something a little bit more specific, or like, I don't know. It's not that good. I mean, I don't know. Oblivion got canceled. Yeah, he got canceled a while back. I think I remember for what, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't know if I want to say for sure. Because last thing I want to do is spread bullshit. I think I kind of remember why. I never really looked into it. I just remember hearing something, and I didn't care at the time, I think.
This time around, as we are going to have at least several members kind of fighting on the front line from Alter Ego. That's probably going to change the decision.
Yeah. Pure on this Crustle, I think looked really, really solid in that first game, but the only thing is Joey looked incredible on that Trevenant, right? It felt like a bit of a defender dip in that bottom side. Joey really getting the better end of those.
Not the eject.
Also helps that they got one of the best attacker players in the region, backing them up. Pure losing that focus band early, however, a quick little rock slide is going to make sure they return to that goal zone safely.
Yeah, very annoying Pokemon in early path. We are going to see the Hyper Voice, and
Path.
they're probably trying to target down a
In early path.
kind of frontline Pokemon that we are going to see.
While Smash Community got canceled in 2020, that combination of the massive fumble of the Smash World Tour, Panda Cup, the community hasn't been the same since. I mean, yeah, I've heard about a lot of that too.
Just waiting for some target.
Yeah, he was Armando for like a really short little bit.
Technically, we will see its moveset. It'll most likely be Shadow Claw, and there we go.
Ooh.
Multiple targets. Sim first at once.
Yeah, we like a Mimikyu. We like a Mimikyu. Mimikyu go crazy. Oh, can they kill? Nice. That's good experience. Well, stay alive now. Stay alive. Is this losers, by the way? No, this is winners. This is winners finals. You think it's getting canceled on Twitter today? I don't think a new one will pop out today. I think things will simmer down for a good bit, for a little while.
That is very rare that you actually don't see somebody, but it worked out pretty well right there. Getting a little bit.
Oh, he was dead as hell.
Oh, that was almost interesting. It's Night Slash Meowscarada, which we do not see very often at all. A great tool to rip down big objectives, and obviously they want to be fighting and getting in the fray. Normally,
Imagine GT goes against Exile. Man, it's possible. It's possible.
I've watched the spread this video on the Knights left, so I think it's definitely got some value.
I mean, we don't even see Masquerada in general very much.
Sure.
So especially seeing a different...
I still need to buy Masquerada and Metagross. I don't have either one of them. Those are the two Pokemon I don't have, and Intel is a Pokemon I've never played, so there's like 3 Pokemon I haven't really messed with. I like Gyarados. I just wish Gyarados... Y'all know what I mean? Gyarados feels like a little shit. He like feels strong, but it's like he's so clunky. Like he's so slow and stocky. Like I don't know, dude. Gyarados is kind of ass, but he's like kind of strong. Like he has those like moments where it's like, holy fuck, I'm doing it. And then he just gets shut on. I don't know. Get Metagross? Yeah, I should. I shouldn't. I just don't want to spend money. I just don't want to spend money on this game.
Down this top tier 2, which is very telling, I think, of what their strategy is right now. They're being very aggressive. They're trying to build this space, but the counter initiation, they weren't able to get quite.
It's looking good. No, don't try to score a fight. Oh fuck. They rotate into it. Time to run. Time to run. Time to run. I feel like y'all are overstaying so obviously. Why are y'all doing this? Stop. Just leave. Bruh. They overstayed so long. Like once you saw the... I don't know. Every time and do the welcome back event you get free 14k. That's true, but I don't want to have to quit the game every 2 weeks to get a free mon.
An auto attacker and a sniper with its move damage. So powerful. Take a look at this. Kratos going to chase down Oblivion in the opposite side, 1v2ing, quickly becoming a 1v3. Bliss assist is called out, and Neon takes the body check for the K.
Honestly, I feel like you got to be kind of happy with that. You're like fighting a 1v3 and they have to use a Unite on you. Yeah. You're like, sure, yeah, whatever. I mean, you used your Unite, but you...
I'm getting hungry, man.
So at the minimum, you traded, and I feel like that...
I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I want to eat today.
We take those. Alter Ego definitely valuing that trade specifically. Now the first...
I live in an area that doesn't like have like a lot of food. Like I have to drive a little bit to get to some of the good food, and that makes me sad, bro. Because sometimes I just want to go grab something that's like good and not have to drive a decent amount. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing a little bit more Mimikyu myself too. Chipotle, see, that's one of the things. Like if I want Chipotle, I have to drive a decent amount. I'm not really in the mood for hopping in the car that much. Look, I wish I could like go around the corner real quick and like grab some Chipotle, but I don't really live close to a Chipotle now. I wish, bro. I fucking wish. I also, there's like not a lot of good, there's like no good Asian food around me, and no, like I'm from Houston, so there was a lot of really good Indian food. No Indian food around me, bro. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that there's just like no good Indian food around me. I love Indian food. It's my favorite. It's my favorite cuisine. There's some pretty good Mexican food around me. I'm in Texas. I can always get some good barbecue. Fast food's everywhere. You can literally get that anywhere. There's not a lot of great food around me. It's like a decent like diner near me, so I can get like a good burger or whatever. No Venezuelan food near me? No. No, there's definitely no Venezuelan food near me. I don't know if I've ever had Venezuelan food. I think that's one that's still on the checklist. Ooh, that was a big play. That was huge.
Yeah, and look how they're able to do this. Of course, there's 4 players pulling this off, but pay attention to where Machisel is on the mini-map. I love that. They were able to have vision on the 2 enemy targets in the central area, so they knew to communicate to the rest of their team. There's only 3 on bot side at maximum. Pull the trigger, push towards that goal zone, and now we see a score lead for Alter Ego, and Machisel walks away, not getting KO'd and earning 1 for themselves.
And a lot of free EXP as well, as we're about a minute, a little bit over a minute away from the Rayquaza's spawn. I do feel like Alter Ego does have the strength advantage, especially...
It's crazy how strong poke is in a game like this, right? Favorite Indian dish? Ooh, I could be basic and just say like lamb or chicken tikka masala because I think it's so solid. Like that is probably my favorite dish. I'm trying to think else of what else I would say is up there for me. Yeah, I prefer lamb tikka masala. Otherwise, chicken's good. I think I've had like biryani. I don't remember what protein I had in it though. I don't remember.
Yeah, they've been really focusing on it, especially even from the first one. But this one cleared out at a time where there's not
Snipers are broken this game right now. Glaceon's broken too, but it's hard countered by them. Yeah. Yeah, snipers just always feel super broken in this game, or I feel like really, really high value. Mew, Venusaur, Inteleon. Damn. A lot of resolve in that. If they can stay alive, they can play off their score lead. Oh, Oblivion has to stay alive. They need to get out of there. Pure just needs to stay alive and install time. I don't know if the Masquerade is getting picked. If the Masquerade gets picked, then this might be fucked. Oh, can you get any value? Holy fuck, Masquerade looks fun. Like, I've just never really seen what she does. Oh my god, dude. Buzzwole's doing Buzzwole things. They're just gonna get flipped on. Oh my god. No, this is over. Fuck. That's a 2-0. Well, Mew's not broken anymore, but Mew was broken for the longest fucking time. Dude. Alter Ego popped. Fuck. That sucks. That's unlucky, dude.
To break, however, Exile going down is not a good sign of that going to be happening. Roland throws in their own Hundo Burger. They have 0 points in pocket. They're still running toward that enemy goal zone. We best be farming damage, folks. Joey does have their shield broken. Hundo Burger, tough angle for them. Mimikyu Unite.
Goddamn, dude.
As they fall down and are knocked out, and well, I think Exile will be falling down as well to our losers bracket.
Yeah, we'll be in losers bracket. Alter Ego just earned themselves a place in Grands.
That was one of the strongest executed final fights that I've seen in a long time. That was a beautiful play. They split them up.
It was a beautiful play. I've seen a lot of different plays in Pokemon Unite, I can tell you right now. So many plays. An incredible amount of plays. Longer. Longer plays.
The caliber of Exile and going to the grand finals, rolling with 13. Incredible showing. Let's hear from Spraggles and Deuce next on this winner's finals match.
Well, obviously,
I'm twittering.
I mean, Alter Ego's humming.
I'm twittering.
Playing great. It's exciting to see. I love watching NA because you never know what is going to happen.
Are we there? Did we do it? And now we're here. I jumped the gun. But we're here in front of our beautiful screen.
Take a look at this because we did just have a team win. Oh!
Nice. Super cool. Woo.
You don't know. You'll never know. Right here, and production said, "Do you have an idea of what you're gonna do at the stairs?" And we said, "Absolutely, we do."
Every single time we know things, and we're gonna show you.
I'm just like looking at Twitter because I can. We are between games and I'm looking at Twitter.
Thought you were gonna say words there.
Well, I was gonna say words there, but I was excited to possibly say win again and see if it just popped up as we're taking a look at this match. I gotta say, I love seeing the big moments. I feel like Night Slash, it's a little tougher to play, I would assume, into a coordinated team. It's just one of those builds that absolutely rips things to shreds. but it doesn't seem to have the outplay potential of Flower Trick. So I was surprised to see it.
Yeah, I was expecting Flower Trick as well when we do see a Meowscarada locked in. However, I'm not too sure if the Meowscarada was the problem here. Alter Ego was just playing incredibly well-coordinated Pokemon Unite, and this Ray fight is no exception.
Yeah, this Ray fight just looks so good.
Bum 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 bum.
Game number 1, but Exile had some sneaky moves. They were able to make something happen here. Not really the case. Just perfect fighting from Alter Ego. They're heading to your grand finals, and they could be punching their ticket to the AEOS Cup for North America.
I feel bad for fucking Nouns, dude. They got so much shit today, and I can tell it like really bothered them. That's so stupid. People are not kind. They just like see a team lose, and then they like meme about it in Twitch chat. It's fucked up. I mean, it's just like it's part of the whole thing, right? It just kind of comes with it, but it's still like shitty, right? It's shitty that like a community just like shits on a team that's like putting their heart and soul into a game that doesn't even fucking pay well. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of cringe. It's a cringe thing to see. It's a cringe thing to see like a community shit on a team that's like trying their fucking best just because like, oh, Twitch chat, woo, you know? I don't know. It's cringe, dude. Would you have liked to cast for Unite? I mean, maybe way back in the day. What up, that guy?
The win rate of this team is with Roland on Inteleon, because
maybe way back in the day.
I've watched them play, and they've gotten Inteleon. They've won the game.
I'll tell you what, they're heading to our grand finals, so I assume that win rate's...
Oh my god, dude, I'm so like sore, tired from working out this week.
Where these teams are at. Again, Alter Ego in the grand finals, and they have got to wait to see who's going to make it there to face off against them. Could be Luminosity.
I'm gonna pull over and look and see if there's anything I want to order for food today. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. It's like 4 o'clock. I don't know. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. I mean, I think it's hard to say who the best supporter is. It's like Hoopa, Clefable, probably tied for those two. Probably tied for those two right now. Da-da, depends, right? Best is depends. Dun, 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 dun. A short break. Well, that's a fucked up thing to say, Spraggles. Why would you say that?
You're doing a third thing that I haven't thought of yet. Stairs, I'm
leaving. It's just so goofy. I don't know, dude. Like, it's like, I love Jake, but that kind of like coverage just like really isn't for me, if I'm being honest. Like, I love him. I think he's funny, but I don't know. It's not really for me, if I'm being honest. It's not really for me. No hate though. Like, they're just doing their fucking thing, right? They be doing their little thing. Dun 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 dum 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 dum. Not for me though. It just comes off like a little cringy for me. Pokemon's a kid game. I get that, but that's why I said it's not for me. You know what I mean? I get it, and like if anyone was to do it, it's not like there's someone better, right? Like I love Jake. I think it's perfectly in line for him. No one else probably could pull it off. I still kind of cringe at it because it's fucking cringe. I don't know. It just is cringe. He's not cringe. It's like the script is cringe, you know? That's all. It's all good. It's all good. That's, you know. It's just a little cringe. These dudes don't even do best of threes. No, they do best of threes. We literally just got done watching a best of three. Yeah, they do best of three. Like, it's like, dude, it's like actual like tournaments and shit, you know? Minus the occasional fucked up ruling here and there. Or like shitty tournament admins. Or I might just get Sonic. That actually sounds good. I'll just get like a burger or a fucking chili cheese dog. Kids game, no one under 18 on this tournament. That's like legal reasons for finances though. Like I don't remember exactly. I've looked into it before. Like it gets really weird legally to like pay out tournament winnings to children. What up, Hammy and Sammy? There's like an annoying part to trying to do that. I really can't remember what, but It's just like a pain in the ass. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. They should have had a minor balance patch for all mons before tournaments. No, that's a terrible idea. What? That's a literal terrible idea. Still, it's a 4+ years old game. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What's a 4+ years old game? Like, oh, you're saying like 4-year-olds can play the game? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm a little confused. Balance patch before tournaments, a little no way. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. That's a literal terrible idea. Balancing before a tournament is a literal awful idea. You ruin everybody's practice. It's a terrible idea. Coach me in this game? No. Absolutely not.
Championship series. This game is going to be very, very exciting. We have
Absolutely not. $5? Oh, thanks, dude. The rated E for everyone cringe. Yeah. $5. What up, Clean? My controller's broken. I can't play the game anymore. I had to order a new one. I was almost in Masters. Dude, literally getting in Masters is free. It means nothing. I don't care. I know that you don't know that probably, but getting Masters is literally free. You just have to show up. It doesn't really mean anything. Alright, I'm a big Stockings fan. We rooting for GT on this one, I think. We rooting for GT.
Key component of the LG squad, but on GT side we have Espo, who has taken more.
Bro, we button mashing? No, it's the fucking analog. I don't know. The joystick fucked up. I don't know why. I don't know why it happened, but.
I mean, this is a stacked team, obviously. So many amazing team to watch. GT was one of those teams too that was right there for qualifying.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, he still plays the game? It would appear so. Dun, dun, dun.
Right there. Thank you very much, you two. I can't wait either. Luminosity Gaming versus GT, and yes, GT's got a pretty solid record, but Luminosity's got some W's in their lineup as well.
Draft mode's gonna be is that sick? Are you trying to say sick in Masters? I agree. I think it's gonna be good. I don't really think it's gonna change much unless you're playing in 5s, but it will be good. It'll be good to have draft in Masters. That'll be nice. Yeah, this is a sweaty as fuck match. Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for GT personally. I think I really only like Slash for Luminosity. So I just I have like a hard time rooting for them these days. Not that I'm against them. I don't dislike Luminosity, but I just end up rooting for teams they're against. Like I definitely would prefer YT to have won. I definitely would have preferred TT to have won. Now I definitely prefer GT to win.
Behind them, Luminosity Gaming gonna grab the Jungle Book Glaceon and the Clefable. You gotta love the Glaceon. Being great targets for Glaceon immediately off.
Yeah, you're good, Newish. I pieced together what you meant. No biggie.
I think they're gonna be very happy with the fact that
that's a solid fucking lineup on GT right now. Yeah. Yeah.
They're definitely gonna be picking some range damage later, but what are we gonna get here?
Alright, Overlord on the Lucario. Oh, I said that weird. Lucario.
A matchup I could watch on repeat for the rest of the day. I love that specific 1v1. Final lock-in for GT is going to be the Stockings pick, and they're going to go with the Gardevoir. So Gardevoir into...
I like GT's comp more, but they do have the Clefable on the side of LG. Like, it's not nothing, right? They got the triple EV shit, dude. It's not bad. It's really not bad.
Not uncommon. Evolutions are great. You can run 5 evolutions, and it's a pretty good team, surprisingly. But to see 3 evolutions evolutions alongside the Clefable is a little bit interesting, and then especially alongside the Lucario, I feel like this is not a comp that I've probably ever seen fully run a single time in like a really competitive game, but it's LG, you know, they try a lot of things that maybe other teams won't really go for. They've definitely got like intent behind every pick that they make.
Absolutely. And on the other side, we got some kind of fun item picks. Black specifically running that cursed incense on the Blastoise and the special attack specs. So really leading into the special attack damage for that Pokemon, but not bringing the spoon, an item that we see so frequently on special attack Pokemon. Instead, electing for that anti-heal option of the incense. Maybe it'll allow for some early game pushes, allow the Blastoise to get a bit better of stacking.
Dude, anti-healing, I don't know. Thinking about Pred since you stopped. Well, I mean, I didn't stop, so I don't know why you put that in quotes, because I don't like that, because then it feels like I committed to something. But if you're asking me if I've been thinking about Pred, no, I don't. I have no desire to play that game like almost at all. Like I probably will play it a little bit to try to get a gameplay here and there to post on the channel, but like the game's terrible right now, dude. It's actually just such a fucking shame. I don't know what happened, but somebody told me fucking Soul Reaper just like rage quit his stream today. Like the game is just miserable. It's a fucking miserable piece of shit game. It's so fucking miserable. So I don't know.
These teams are competing for so much. We talked about it all broadcast, but championship points, prize pool, a paid invite to the top.
He didn't say bye. He literally just turned off stream. I mean, I don't blame him, dude. It's fucking it's a terrible game to play. It's so hard to be a fan of a game where the developers do nothing for their game. It sucks, dude. It actually just, and it's like, it's a shame because we look like assholes for being impatient and for the game's early access. Like we look like the assholes, and it's like, dude, they're actually just failing. Like, what do you mean? Like they're just failing. They're just like, they're doing their job and they're failing at it, and it sucks for us. Like we're the ones that have to deal with it. What's wrong with Pred at the moment? The game hasn't changed in 14 months. It's the same game that I started playing with a few more heroes. It's literally terrible. It's just a terrible, it's an unfinished piece of shit alpha is what's wrong with Pred. It's just a game that they don't know how to finish. And so like everybody's just playing the game and there's nothing to play for. There's no ranked mode. There's like a little bit to grind for, but it's not very great. Like, so I don't want to say there's nothing to grind for. All they do is balance the game, and every now and then they come out with a new hero. It's just boring. It just, after a while, if you've been playing the whole time, you're bored. Like most high level players only play if like a tournament's coming up. Content creators, like they force themselves to play. There's just nothing. Is the matchmaking like Unite? Yep, sure is. It's just not a good game, dude. It sucks. It actually sucks, but it's true. Like I had really high hopes for Pred. They failed. The game's not dead yet, but they don't have Pokemon to back them up as an IP. So the game, they got like a year or two maybe as much as their finances go, as far as their finances go. But the game's really struggling. Prince is good at delivering content as Krashy isn't quitting. I mean, that's the thing, dude. I fucking hate that. I hate the whole meme of like me quitting. Like I'm allowed to fucking change games from time to time. It's fucking annoying, dude. That's so annoying. I fucking hate that you even said that. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. What about Paragon the Overprime? It's also not doing very well. Neither one of those games is doing very well. They'll probably both die. Fuck, dude. I want to order food. I'm hungry.
And with GT's composition, that makes a ton of sense. You
Hold on.
were for Gardevoir and Blastoise to be a relevant threat before you ever want to get these fights started. On Luminosity Gaming side, it's coming as a bit of a surprise to me. However, we are seeing that for a top path play that is so famous for Luminosity Gaming. They love double downing right near that 7-minute mark on that top side, and even really stalling that bottom side Reggie fight to allow Overlord to get close to level 9 or as much as they can get it.
Well, this is the first big push. Love the sound of the mean look boom. That's one of my favorite sounds in the game, but still not actually that heavy of a push. And I do have to say, I'm a little bit, I don't want to say worried, but I'm interested as to why Luminosity isn't pushing even harder early on, because they have a team that is fully evolved like 1 minute into the game, right? You have nothing past that.
I'm tracking my food right now. Hold on. Smite 2 is gonna win then? Yeah, I'm waiting for Smite 2. What I love about the meme is that I know all of your criticism comes from a place of you wanting it to do well. Well, of course it comes from a place of me wanting it to do well, but it also comes from a place of me just being factually correct. It's super frustrating when people are like opposed to my opinions when I'm just right. Like that's always frustrating. Like yes, sometimes they're opinions, sometimes it's just objectively true, and then people will still meme me and hate on me for the things that I say because of the way I say it, and then at the end of the day, it ends up coming true, and it's like, okay. Like again, like look at Pred and the contract system and the currency, right? I said, oh, the contract system's bad. They will inevitably have to fix this and go to a free-to-play currency. What did they commit to doing? They're going to get rid of the contract system. They're going to go to free-to-play. It's like, dude, I'm just always right. Like, it's because I don't know. I just like, you know what it is, and I want an opinion on this. Do y'all think that I have incredible foresight, or are things more common sense than the majority of people are capable of recognizing? Is it a lack of common sense for the majority, or am I actually just like a little bit more intelligent on average? And I know that's a weird thing to ask y'all because it's like a little bit of a biased thing, because I know that if y'all are watching me, it means you kind of support me, which means you usually would probably agree with me. So it's one of those things that I'm not looking for like a literal answer on, but sometimes I can't tell if other people are stupid or if I'm really intelligent. I think it's got to be like a nice middle, right? I think it has to be a nice middle ground. Do MOBAs work better as free-to-play? Yeah, they have to be free-to-play because the MOBA genre would be boring if you don't add content. And so if you did like a paid box cost free-to-play, or if you did a non-free-to-play MOBA with a box cost, you wouldn't usually continue to support content for it, most likely, I would assume. So then you would release the game and it would get boring over time and it would die. So I think it's a combination of like other people being really stupid and me just being a little bit smarter, and then other people just can't see like what's actually happening. It's really frustrating. This continues within the next 2 to 3 weeks. The average games played daily will pretty much be on the same level as Pred console release. Yeah, I mean, that probably is what's going to happen soon. I do have a lot of experience with MOBAs. I've been playing MOBAs since Season 2 League of Legends. Like, I've played almost every single MOBA that has ever existed. Dunning-Kruger effect is definitely a real thing, too. Yeah, I've just been around a lot, dude. I've been around for a long time. I'm 31 in the gaming world. Like that's kind of old. I'm not old, but you get my point. Like I've been playing dude, I went to my first MLG LAN event for Gears of War when I was 13 years old. I know a lot about esports. I know a lot about the history of esports. I know a lot about MOBAs. I know a lot about the history of MOBAs. I understand business in the sense like of gaming because I've been a part of the consumer side of the business that is the gaming world and the esports free-to-play games. Like I've been doing all of this, and I'm not some expert, right? I don't make money doing it, but I'm not some crazy expert, but I have a lot of experience in the sense that like I have been around gaming and I have been doing gaming content, esports, free to play, MOBAs for a very, very long time, a really long time. So I think that while that doesn't make me some expert and it doesn't give me like a lot of authority in my opinions, it does have to stand for something, right? Like I think it gives me like a reasonable position to stand on. So it just sucks. I don't know. It sucks when people like, oh, well, like Pred's doing fine. It's like, on what? On like if someone wanted to argue to me that Pred was doing fine, I would be willing to listen to the discussion. But the question is like, on what basis? Like, on what basis is Pred doing fine? Because I think that game is obviously going to die. Like, unless they change, that game is clearly going to die. It has no future unless they change. And could they change? Yeah, maybe once Ranked comes out and they actually start releasing the casual mode, like, maybe things pick up. It's possible. It's absolutely possible. But I don't see it. I don't see it. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. I know I'm the doomer. I'm the doom and gloomer of every game I play. It just is what it is. I don't know. It is what it is. The blue team comp does look fucking annoying. I feel like if it wasn't for the clef, I would almost give the team fight favor to GT, but the clef makes it a little bit more complicated. Oh fuck, I forgot I was doing something on my phone.
Ready to do damage at any moment. The second that Overlord stops in place, that psychic damage is just too much on the side of Stocky. They would have immediately got KO'd. But another set of objectives are going to be arriving, and like so far this match, another Regieleki appears, another Luminosity Gaming push for it. However, Black has arrived on this top side. Rapid Spin not going to be available in that gravity, and what a shout is, and GT steal another objective.
Maybe they don't have enough manpower to continue to develop Pred. Well, if that's the case, then the game's gonna die, right? Like, I think it all leads to the same opinion. Like, if they don't have enough people to continue to develop the game fast enough, then the game just dies. It's like sympathy won't keep the game around, right? Like, I can be sympathetic to the fact that they're like a new studio, but it won't keep the game around. So I think Smite 2 will either kill it or light massive fire under their ass. I don't think so. Here's the thing. I don't think Smite 2 will inherently kill it, but I definitely think that it's gonna like remind people that good games exist, and people will probably stop fucking with it. So it's like, I don't think it will directly be the reason why Pred fails, but it's like Pred being a bad game will be the reason why a game fails. think you just like turn in hard fight since it's not super low yet. You just have to watch the health. They could probably finish it. They have the Blastoise Unite. I think they just look to rip it. Oh, they have the Glaceon though. They gotta kill the Glaceon. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. You just care about the success of the game you enjoy? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Yeah, EA is just an excuse. It's actually crazy. Smite 2 release is ways away, but let's say if Smite 2 came out in May and was good, it would be incredibly damaging to them. Yeah. I mean, I think it's going to be damaging to them anyways, because the goal of Pred was to always try to compete with Smite. Now Smite's actually stepping up and doing something. Like, they were already planning this, obviously, but, like, Smite continuing to be relevant is bad for Pred. Like, one of the goals, or, like, one of the offerings of Pred was, like, oh, it's a new age MOBA. Well, it's like, well, Smite's updating. You know what I mean? Like, it's a new age third-person MOBA. Yeah, I think the combination of Pred devs being bad at what they do and Smite being refreshed is going to be pretty much the nail in the coffin for Pred. I think Pred just can't. I think there's no way they can salvage the situation that they've put themselves, or they've found themselves in. I know, Josh. Don't make me think about HOTS. I don't want to think about HOTS, dude. I love that game, but I just don't see how that game has a like. I love that game so much, dude. I love the game. It makes me so sad. I love HOTS so much, dude. I just can't see Smite 2 being a flop. No, absolutely not. It's not even about it. I think there's no question that Smite 2 won't be a flop. It's more of a literal understanding that Smite 2 will be successful. I would never question if Smite 2 is going to flop. I'm 99% positive that Smite 2 is going to do very well. Why wouldn't it? Smite 1 is successful. Why wouldn't Smite 2 do very well? Of course it is. Yeah, of course they're going to do well. So does the winner of this go against Exile? No, Exile fell to losers bracket. The winner of this faces them in losers bracket finals, yes. Did LG beat YT? Yes, they did. LG beat YT and then LG beat TTV to face GT in this series.
And like you said, their communication is on point.
Correct.
As soon as the World Championships ended, they formed this squad.
All right, I ordered Sonic. I'm going to eat Sonic. That sounds fun. You know what's funny? I've been trying not to order food as much. I still do here and there, but I always remember that on tournament days, I always used to order food. I don't know if y'all remember. On tournament days, I used to always order food because I'd just be sitting here the whole time. You know what's crazy? So like Pred put out a blog post talking about like their toxicity update, and I tweeted and said, I'm gonna be honest, most of us don't care about this. We want to know about the upcoming matchmaking systems, y'all's progress on rank, the integration of free-to-play currency, lowering prices. We want to hear y'all are looking to increase the speed of development or engage with y'all on live streams or through dev blog videos. And that tweet, I mean, it's not a huge volume, but that tweet got 30 likes and people that were agreeing with me in the replies. It's like, dude, it's so obvious that people are just like unhappy with Pred, and they just don't do anything about it, man. And it's disappointing. Like, it's disappointing to watch them just kind of like slowly fizzle out. Sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, almost a prophecy fulfilled here as they were able to peel off that first game. And really, you can see what LG was going for, right? Early scaling Pokemon hit level 4, that's their power spike, and then we try and take over the game. GT, later scaling, and we always talk about this. When you're a later scaling team, it's bend, not break, because once you can hit that threshold, if you're not too far behind, you can rally back into this game. GT never really felt like they had to bend at all. They were just kind of in it the whole time, and then they're like, okay, now we're just bigger than you, stronger than you, and we're going to take you to task.
Yeah, when I saw that many EVs on the side game early, and they just really didn't. GT actually held them pretty well at the start of that game, and then you see the big time scaling from a lot of the Pokemon on GT. Blastoise level 13 here at Rayquaza.
Am I going to see Ferrari? What does that mean?
The enemies here, and again, this fight really impressive.
Is YT just not going to be Worlds now? I honestly don't know the implications. I haven't been paying attention to the whole series. I don't really know.
They've still got one for Blastoise. Just carefully taking this.
That was my Chipotle arc, dude. I know.
Overlord did have a possible steal with that Lucario.
Shockings did so well. Yeah, GT was really disciplined with Ray there. The movie Ferrari, I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard about the movie Ferrari. I gotta be honest. I didn't know that was a thing. If we need to stop playing Leafeon, I don't think the Leafeon pick was bad. I think Phil kind of didn't play all that great, sadly. I think that Phil like I think Phil holds his Slowbro ults a little too long, and also there was one game where he went into the final fight without his eject button, which is pretty bad for like the way that they play that like as a pick comp. Also, I think I'm always going to say that I think YT tilts too easily, but then again, like I could say that about a lot of teams. I just don't hear their comms, right? So it may be not a fair thing to say.
So it's really interesting to see luminosity like this.
Fui tweeted, okay, dropping so sad Sam and Fui Talon run it up for the Logan Paul tweet. That's maybe
LG. We'll see if they can do anything against GT in this next game.
Well, they're currently on their third.
That's crazy.
Double elimination tournament, so LG is certainly not one to want to squander that. But the back is
That's crazy.
next game just to push this thing to a game 3. And GT, there is nothing that would make them happier on behalf of NA to get LG out of this bracket and somebody else on top.
And LG is in that really interesting situation, right? You're the world champs, so of course people are excited for you, and then there's also a part of them that's kind of happy to see you lose. You know, they want to see the big dogs go down, obviously.
Oh, dude, Twitter is rough, man. Twitter is rough.
Does that mean stairs there? You almost got me.
They get kind of hurt by Sam only playing mage junglers too. Like, you know, that'll be double mage.
I mean, if you want to do stairs, please.
I don't really know much about Sam's pool. I haven't really like thought about it.
They message us consistently.
I 100% support you. I would never not head to the stairs if that's what you want to do, buddy.
I love it here.
I love it here too.
It's terrific over here. I'm glad we're back.
I'm glad we're back.
Such good structural integrity in here. Not that I would know like how to build a set of stairs, but I feel like this is a good set.
I tried to make my own set of stairs at home. Chaotic, twisted my ankles, horrible.
Just absolute pure chaos.
I mean, I'm falling off these things. They're not well made. It's not my forte.
Well, it wasn't well made because you made it.
I made it.
Right.
I know.
Okay, that makes sense.
While I was making it.
That makes sense.
You know when it feels bad and you go, I shouldn't, you know, I really shouldn't play around with these stairs. But when you get something like this, you try to do it at home, right?
Right.
You're watching Gordon Ramsay cook and you're thinking, well, that's how I'm going to make a steak.
I've seen Gordon Ramsay make eggs and they were like liquid. What's up with that? Scrambled eggs.
I actually made those eggs.
That was you?
That wasn't Gordon Ramsay. I actually made those.
That wasn't GR?
No. I have made Gordon
Shame
Ramsay
on me.
eggs. How important is this to the broadcast? We didn't have a bracket, but we have this.
We're here. Listen. There's 2 people on Earth that can make this happen.
I'm glad they're having fun.
Stuck with us, and we're doing our best.
Yeah, and we're having fun, and I think that's really important.
I think people can feel that through the camera lens.
At the end of the day, I want people to walk away from this broadcast and say, I think they had fun. Not sure how useful some of these
The timing on that is just so good, dude. I think they're having fun. Like, that's good.
I think that's really important.
Someone, a carpenter maybe.
If you
Every time my team has played YT, we run double speedster and we go about 50-50 against them. That's interesting.
I'm wondering right now what other options they have in that central area.
That's something.
At the same time, I'm wondering what else they've
Dun, 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 dun.
known for at Worlds. He brought up the Cinder Ace. He was a strong carry player, so I'm wondering.
Jen Marble said Unite Mods deleting messages saying trans rights after transphobe groomer team gets 2-0'd is crazy.
Yeah, possibly it could have been the central area. It could have been the fact.
I mean, maybe the main chat just doesn't want to be involved in your social shit. Is it crazy to think that maybe you can just run a tournament without having to bring in bullshit? Like, is that so crazy? Does that make me hateful to say that? Jesus fuck, dude. I hate insufferable people. Like, watch the fucking tournament and then talk about social issues when you feel like it's... I don't know, dude. I don't know. And that's not me defending EX, because, like, whatever. I just, like... Why does everything have to be a political social stance, right? Every single thing all day long? Maybe I am a bigot. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think I have to if I like to picture myself as a realistic person that like tries to be reasonable and think about things logically, maybe the goalpost of where bigotry now is defined has moved to the point where I am actually at it. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. It's just so confusing. Like, you're really upset that they just don't want to have like messages like that in the general, like, just normal stream chat. I got fucking banned for saying dookie water, you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. It's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. But again, I'm not advocating for hate. I just like sometimes like things can just be about the game and like chill, right? Sometimes, maybe not. I guess that maybe that it's the fallacy, right? The fallacy is me thinking that everything can't be social and political. Dude, listen, mid lane, we spam Dookie Water. I have the file somewhere. I'm sad because I didn't have it set because I wasn't trying to record it, but I have the file somewhere in here where I was like of the recording. I gotta find it for you. I have a couple of I have a couple of bangers in my downloads folder. I got a couple bangers in my downloads folder. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this me recording something? Oh, I must have been recording something. I don't know why that's in here. I actually don't know what the fuck's all in here. Why do I have random ass recordings in here? It's so good, dude. That's Loosh, by the way, if y'all don't know that. That's literally Loosh. So if y'all don't know that, that's why this is so funny. Hey! Hey! Oh, dude, it's so funny. This is a good one, too. Sanji. That's a good one. I don't know where the Dookie Water clip is. I know it's in here. This is an oldie but a goodie too. I don't know where the Dookie Water clip is. I know I have it. I probably sent it to Kipson. I could probably find it, but I'm not concerned with that right now.
Interesting adaptation from GT. You're going to be locking into slow bro instead of the Krustle.
That was funny. That was a good time.
However, this feels like a clear call out. You can shut down, of course, the Muscarada Unite move in the middle of a team fight. Very, very important.
Yeah, and I love this as far as, I mean, of course, the band there.
Dun 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 dun.
I think Slowbro, in my opinion, I think it's
dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Play something else, and it's like, oh, it can actually be pretty good against very meta Buzzwall, but we'll just pick someone else. So I'm so surprised we don't see it more.
Stockings on the Mew. Literally my favorite Mew player in the whole fucking game. I love watching her play Mew. Any of the dudes you played Pred with? Wait, what do you mean? Like Feppy and Sanji? Like I talked to Sanji like a couple days ago. I bump into Feppy every now and then. Lakeinator still plays Pred, so I talk to him every now and then, you know.
GT playing, I think it was 13 games on the Blissey today, and of course the
yeah, I still talk to him every now and then. Every now and then. Bump into Feppy every now and then. Talk to Sanji, you know, recently.
Yep, here we go. We're going into the game. Game number 2. Last chance potentially here for Luminosity.
Alright, GT. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Home for sure, and GT will have double eliminated them from the tournament. Of course, Luminosity, the most successful team. Not that they haven't probably done it before.
Right, and LG having also
Dude, I really do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have money to like pay a team to play Unite, but I would actually love to work with a team and be like their team manager, and basically I would help them work on content, like, and teach them how to post and stuff and how to work on content. But I would love to like brand with a team and like buy them like team jerseys at minimum, right? Like that would actually be so fun. But I don't think I have enough social pull and enough of a reason for people to actually want to work with me, right? But that would be a lot of fun. That would be something. That would be a cool thing. Why did you and Lake's team break up? Well, so when we stopped playing with Lake, we were kind of like, I love Lake, by the way, keep this in mind, but we were kind of having like issues with Lake. Like we just kind of weren't getting along with him too well. So we ended up like, or like Lake ended up like leaving, or we mutually parted with Lake. And then I don't know, we just kind of like never really like got back together, you know? Like after a while we just kind of kept playing. We did like not super great. We like played some scrims and like didn't do super great, and then after a little bit it was like the Unite people wanted to go back to Unite, so they went back to Unite. So we kind of just like slowly fell apart. There was no like bad blood. We weren't mad at Lake or nothing, you know what I mean? It just kind of like things just kind of fell apart. It happens in competitive. Sometimes people just don't always get along, and sometimes things don't like go your way, and you know, you just kind of have to like roll with the punches. It's really just like, to me it's like it's always part of competitive. Like, you know, things don't always go the way you hope. You just got to be adaptable. All right, my food's almost here. I hate eating on camera, so I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna go grab my food, and we're gonna chill and watch this while I eat. So I can't stand eating on camera. It's super cringe to me. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. And I'm gonna take my hat off for a little bit. My head hurts.
Level 6 on the Meowscarada, level 5 on the Buzzwole. So OG having a bit of a slower start than we saw last game, and of course LG really starting out strong.
Yeah, they're about at one level, I think, ahead across the board, right? Even their center area Pokemon is 8 to 7 currently, but this is a pretty big push, and we'll see if they can get much off of it. The combination of the Scald on top of all of the damage from the Mew is actually pretty significant. I expect, especially with Eggnoob, we're going to see a pretty high damage game coming out of that Slowbro, which is a wild thing to say, but it's not unexpected.
It might be necessary, actually. If there was anything that GT's composition would be lacking, I might actually lean into the damage. They don't have any true Pokemon that deal a ton of damage. Blastoise, of course, can, but has a few prerequisites to be able to actually pull that off. And Buzzwole, of course, can do a ton of damage, but they're more looking for big KO finishes. So seeing a Scald Slowbro might be indicative of what their composition might be lacking, and great coverage by Eggnoob.
Now we may have a fight for this Regirock down here in the basement. It's a 3v3, 4v3 now. If we can see any of these Unites come out, Mew does have one, and it does look like it's going to be able to get away from that spin fight. Oh, no, so that was the Mew. There we go. The initiation coming in. Stockings now in a really unfortunate spot, getting mean look. Not going to be able to escape. No saviors there, but Regirock, surprisingly, completely undamaged, just walking back, saying, all right, why don't you all fight with each other instead of me? I'm just trying to enjoy my time. Here's the chance, though. We can get a steal. We are going to see Overlord running from the back, and like you mentioned, you can get a lot of burn on objectives from Meowscarada, depending on what you choose or do not choose.
Yeah, they're opting into Flower Trick this time, which of course is an incredible team fight tool. If that Flower Trick, the little flower bomb we see above the enemy Pokemon heads on GT side, if it takes the KO, it resets the cooldown and allows you to reuse that move. It's not like Mimikyu's Shadow Sneak, where if the Pokemon is knocked out...
Holy shit, dude, it's raining like crazy outside. What the fuck?
Is the one to do the job. Then we will see
Or was.
multiple Flower Tricks within a team fight. And that is so strong, especially...
It doesn't even look dark out, though.
Caliber of Overlord.
Right, and now this is looking a lot more like what they want to happen. They're popping off, but this is going to be a fight.
Oh, Logan Paul playing Unite. That's so funny, dude. I don't think it's real. He followed Big Uzi. Wait, Logan, is he actually trying to play Unite? Like, it's real? I have such a hard time imagining it's actually real. Dude, there's no way. That's actually so crazy. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Do I think he'll ever do well? No, probably not. I mean, wait, let's think about this for a second. He could get good at the game, right? Like, he could get... I actually don't think it would be that crazy to imagine that he could get good at the game. Fuck it, dude. Logan Paul's about to pop off. I don't actually think it's that crazy to imagine that he could get good at the game. Even though I don't like him, I would like to think of Logan Paul as like a fairly... Do I want to say this? I feel like he's like an exceptional person. You know what I mean? Like, he's not average. He's built businesses. He's been successful. If he wants to get good at a video game, especially Unite, it's not that hard. I think he could probably pull it off. If Logan Paul wants to get good at Unite, he could probably do it. And obviously he could do an org because he has money from his own companies. So as far as like, could he fund it? Like, yeah, he could definitely fund it, and they wouldn't need sponsors. He could just sponsor himself, you know.
These knockouts everywhere. Like, doesn't matter where GT is positioned. That Slowbro was all the way down there.
You don't think he has time to play himself? I mean, that's what the tweet said. He wanted to play, so it is hard to imagine, but possible.
But no, once we get the one more reset on the moves from Jungle Book, yeah, that is going to be that. Almost managed to get a nice little pick on Overlord, but just use the Unite at the kind of last chance that they're going to be able to. Yeah, get the fly out of the Unite from the Clefable to try and get this big jump. The Unite defensively kind of from the...
I'm just trying to think of what it looks like when Team Prime enters tournaments. Prime Unite, you know? I'm trying to imagine what that looks like.
We saw in the previous match, of course, Lucario and Meowscarada filling the different roles. However, the rest of the roster, very, very similar, but a way better performance.
It'd be interesting.
So far. Now, GT have found some scoring opportunities in that top side as of recently and have brought this scoreline much closer. However, the way Luminosity has been playing as of recent, especially in these back 5 minutes, have been incredible.
I don't know, dude. That's a time will tell kind of thing. Hard to imagine it, but it's possible. Why would he want to unite, though? Well, I mean, he's a huge Pokemon fan, and apparently he's been playing, so... He posted a tweet about wanting to play in Unite, competitive, so...
But I think switching to the Espeon is really big there because that Unite can be gamed.
I mean, he could definitely do it if he really wants to.
A few other really strong Unites that team has. Obviously, we've got to see what the Fable ends up rolling, but I do feel like they have a lot better chance when we get to those final few minutes. However, I still think the team fight capability of GT, if they land everything, might be a little bit strong.
Bro, these tater tots are fucking hitting. Holy shit. I haven't had Sonic in a while. I like never get Sonic. Shit just sounded good. I don't know.
All three, but I don't think a team like GT is going to use all three of those Unite moves when they know that Zugrug is still available. It's a great countermeasure, but there's a lot of things that they're going to need to answer. A big amount of responsibility on this team fight is going to fall.
All right.
2 minutes left.
Let's see how this happens. A very close game.
Chance here if they want to qualify for the AEOS Cup, automatically get that travel reward, but they've got a lead, they've got a level lead, they've got the only level 14 on board. Looks like they're gonna get a little bit of...
Oh, that's so much damage, bro. Holy fuck.
So much extra little damage.
That was so much damage. He's in there. They're gonna have to dive after him. That's huge. That could be huge. It's just so deep. It's not a great ult. Not a great ult. He's probably gonna die. Espo's gonna die. So now they lost their healer. Fuck. 1 for 1.
They're going to try to chase down these KOs.
This reset is so advantageous for Luminosity because of
They have their healer. Yeah, they have their healer, and GT doesn't.
still not fully healed from that little engagement, and GT's the one that has to make the next move. They've got to force this game. 1 minute left, and they're down by just a few points, but it's a big few.
I mean, they still have 2. Okay. Okay. Slash is down. That's the sustain down. Fuck, dude. They just don't have the damage. Fuck. Could this score be it? They're gonna counter score. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. It looked like it was going good there for a minute.
Once Luminosity got that reset, got their heal back to full, and ended up with more resources, it just didn't seem...
But not Sonic, bro. The Sonic sounded so good. I'm sorry. It just sounded so good. Please forgive me.
1-1 against GT in the lower bracket.
Ooh, this is going to be a competitive series.
I'll eat a protein shake for dinner.
In the end, the Slowbro Unite move goes on to Clefable to try to swing an entire team fight their direction. They fall a little bit short. Meowscarada able to walk away for free and deal.
All right, it's tied 1-1.
You see the MVP crown above.
GT's got to get it done.
Let's throw it back over to the desk. Spraggles and Tube Snacks. Let's talk about game 2.
Well, you gotta love seeing Overlord here on the Meowscarada. There are a few moments of his Meowscarada play that I just think are so phenomenal. And again, as I mentioned at the top of our show in EU, I think people are on this Pokemon.
Paul messaged Chris to say he's a big fan and would be join his team. No, that didn't happen.
94k damage as well coming out of the Espeon here.
That didn't happen.
Chef mentioned it a little bit, and so did Zoinks. The damage that GT could actually bring to the fight kind of paled in comparison.
I'm about to go check my message requests on Twitter.
So we're taking a look. It was kind of just LG keeping control of the game, pace of the game, and in the final fight we saw.
Logan Paul says, Krashy, I heard you're the villain of the scene. Let's take over. It's time to take over the scene. You and me. Prime.
They were ready to take a refight at any moment. Because of that, they caught multiple members of GT. Let's take a look at some of the big moments in this game number 2 as we're about to head to game 3.
Gonna hit that weight goal, bro. I've been trying to hit my weight goal for like fucking 10 years.
Just general spacing here, trapping Egg Noob, of course, and then Regirock helping out the squad.
No, truly, I'll probably just like not eat later tonight because this is actually a decent amount of food. Like density wise. I've been doing pretty well though. Chris showed it live? No, he fucking didn't. No, he fucking didn't.
It's such an impressive play, and I think a lot of people haven't even realized some of the things that you can do with this Pokemon, with Meowscarada. You can make some really incredible outplays with it.
I don't believe you.
Particularly solid in this game. We've actually watched.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that, dude. That would be so crazy.
Not really able to keep up.
That would be so crazy, dude.
But here, pretty much the prime engagement you could ask for if you're GT. Black got into the back line, the longest possible range on that.
Well, also, Chris is they can't even team together. Like, first of all, and Chris wouldn't do it.
You and I were talking as we were watching.
There's no way.
Choice for Scald on Slowbro.
Like, hey, I'm Logan Paul. Come play on my team.
But I do think it's interesting that they went with a set like this. I don't see a ton of advantages, but maybe it was just simply for raw.
Come play on my team. I'm Logan Paul.
Taking a look here, Overlord gonna get the nod.
We're gonna win the Unite Championship Series. Worlds. We want to go to Honolulu. I mean, he could show up to Worlds just to like support the game. That'd be cool. Well, Chris really put down an offer from dude. They don't live in the same region. They can't play together unless he moves Chris to North America.
Needed to put it to get KOs. Not a lot of flashy, crazy plays, pentas, or anything like that.
Okay, wait.
You don't need that to necessarily win the game.
What if? Okay, hold on. I got to think about this. What if Chris thinks about the potential of it? And he goes, okay, I could keep making YouTube videos and making all his great income. Of course, that's obvious. But it could be a huge opportunity for him to do something big in his life, too. Like he could move to the United States. So then, now, you have Logan Paul says, yeah, I'll fly you out here. I'll get you a place here. Or I'll fly you here, or whatever kind of level of, or I'll give you a contract. Like, you'll be on, you'll have some kind of an income from me. And then Chris says, okay, I'll do my best to make us the best team possible. So then Chris is then tasked with poaching or finding really good North American players to play with him, Logan Paul, and maybe the other guy. I don't know. And then they actually start playing on a team because Chris always was like, I don't want to play because, there's not enough money in it. Like, there just wouldn't be a point, right? There wouldn't be a point. But if he could get a contract to play and be paid and find other team members that are really, really good and make him a good player, it's possible. That would be a fucking crazy timeline.
Just a different world.
Well, we had an insane run of defenders into Pokemon.
Well, I mean, they don't have anything to do with FaZe. There would be nothing to do with FaZe, but it'd be like Prime.
We can see where we are, where we're going. Luminosity and GT are in the loser semifinals right now, tied up 1-1. Alter Ego already.
That would be it would be a crazy timeline.
Ego sent GT down to this losers bracket, and who sent Luminosity? GT actually sent them down here. So this is a really interesting run back between these two teams.
Dude,
one of them will face off against Exile.
I think it's real. I think he actually wants to make a team and compete. I don't know why though. It's just crazy because it's a lot of time and effort.
Is waiting, and if they're playing like they just played against Exile previously, it's going to be a tough team to beat. But we just saw it happen with Yellow Bingo. Same type of.
Dude, that's crazy. So he DM'd him today?
And then all of a sudden, the run back happened. It was like, what is this team? What are they doing? Can they figure it out? I hope Alter Ego doesn't fall prey to that.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Luminosity is the team that makes it up there. They haven't faced off against them in this.
I got a chili cheese dog with tater tots.
Easily able to stop them, but they're looking great.
He wants to join a team, not make a team? Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, no?
Was on point. I mean, Chisel was there too. These are two players that I.
Gale was on point, and Machisel was there too.
Yeah. just have, you know what? Let's pitch to the casters. There's a game.
Yeah,
let's do that.
Take it away, boys.
LG on top? Nah, GT. I'm rooting for GT in this one.
And GT. This is going to be a very, very exciting match.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's great to see that we are going to have a competitive match here. I mean, it would have been really interesting as usual.
Dude, that's actually crazy. That's so crazy, dude. That's actually so, like, I'm trying to think, dude, I'm gonna message Chris after today, and I'm gonna be like, bro, would you actually consider moving to the States and like making a competitive team and trying to like, dude, it could change your life. It could literally change your fucking life. Like, that would be the biggest thing in the world. It would be so crazy. Dude, that's like the thought of this even being a possibility is ridiculous.
Their most popular pick in the AEOS Cup play-ins this tournament.
I mean, hey, you know, if you're not going to ban away the Krustle,
Dude, Unite is such an interesting.
that's a great choice.
It's this whole thing. It's like a big experiment.
But we're going to see the Blissey go to GT's side here, and the Sylveon, another pick that I know Stockings has played a lot.
Yeah,
Such an experiment.
I'm not gonna lie, who likes to play it a lot in central area, and I think it's a great lineup into the Krustle. Obviously, the X's are just so much damage, but you gotta get within range.
I just don't know how he would have time to like play competitive Unite. Like, where would he actually get the time?
The Buzzwole on their third round of picks, or second, I suppose they're on the orange side. A pretty big shocker there. However, I'm sure Overlord's Buzzwole.
All right, bro. GT has to take this home.
That's easily the latest that we've ever seen the Buzzwole. I do feel like if we do see this Gardevoir, you're probably correct, and we're going to see a switch between Stockings and Black CH right there. But we're going to see actually Eggnoob go over to the tree. I mean, I feel like that's a really good pick. I feel like Trevenant and Krustle have a lot in common in their own weird ways, like the way that they control people and push them around, and they're very mean, you know?
Absolutely. Look at how anti-healing GT is. The healing stoppage, as some of our co-casters love to say. We have Stockings running the Curse Dance.
You don't like the Leafeon pick?
Running it as well.
Not a fan.
Trevenant's Unite move, amplifying the damage whoever is hit by that targeted attack. I mean, Clefable, yes, it can output a ton of healing, but GT already in draft, putting up a ton of countermeasures in their draft. I'm a big fan of how the style that they've put together.
I agree as well. One big thing that I want to point out, by the way, is the Chandelure pick from Curious. I think that's really cool. I know we've seen Chandelure work really well today, and not so.
I think Clefable's just broken.
Chandelure is extremely strong still. Yeah. It's just there's so many good picks. That's the world we're in. There's just infinitely good picks, right? Like the Slowbro they were talking about earlier. So I like this a lot, and it's actually one that I'm surprised we haven't seen GT pick for a while. But
Yeah, how do you get Buzzwole and Clefable? I feel like that's a misdraft.
Chandelure player. I've actually messaged them for tips on how to play that Pokemon better. And,
I kind of think Chris should consider it. You know why I think Chris should consider it? It's not even just like it would be a really big, huge thing he could do in his life, like an experience. It would be an experience in his life. And that's assuming it's all going the way I'm thinking, right? Like, if Logan Paul wants to move him to the United States and start a competitive professional team, it's possible. It's possible.
like we've seen a lot of Poltergeist usage recently for very strong effect. But here we go. We are in the losers semifinals to make it.
Like, that could be crazy.
Only one of these teams can make it. GT or Luminosity, the reigning double world champions. And only one of them is going to make it to the top three to potentially fight their way to the end.
This is a weird thing to say, but this might be the two weakest.
I would need good contracts. Yeah.
We have Ralts Trevenant, who
I mean, the contract would have to be like guaranteed money for like a year at minimum.
also are not great at getting last hits here. So it's a bit of a handshake. They'll be like, let's just play fun stuff, and we'll evolve and really throw down later, which is kind of cool.
Pokemon that could very easily be in the center area. By the way, nobody's in the center area right now. They farmed half of each center area and then just immediately left.
Good money guaranteed for like a year.
It's just funny that so quickly both teams are just out of there.
Yeah, shout out Evolutions. You know, they really get you a lot of value. Namely, the split central area play from GT and Luminosity. I think it's just more of a preventative measure. We have the Espeon, I believe it's Jungle Book's playing that Pokemon. Takes just one buff and then shows back up to make sure that OG's Leafeon can't go too crazy early.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Kyrios on the Litwick right now didn't actually take more of that once they kind of half farm that center area. But it's going to get plenty of EX.
Yeah, it's like Hoopaclef, I think.
Just with the assistance there of Jungle Book. And Zugrug, unfortunately, still...
If a big-time corporate like WWE would collab with Paul for viewership, I think any individual should jump on that bus, give it a chance. Well, it's a question of morals and ethics. Right? Because, like, if a company partners with him, it's, like, less... The implications of, like, your morals... Or, like, the questioning of one's morals or ethics is a little bit less because you're pointing to a company, not a person.
Yeah, it's a great move, especially when it reduces...
Like, if Chris starts working with Logan Paul, there will be people that would be like, wow, I can't believe Chris would work with him. I mean, look at Ender's response to the Logan Paul tweet, right? Ender was like, I don't care, I would never work with someone like him. So, just saying. Food for thought. Definitely comes with a negative connotation. And hear me out. Especially in Unite. Especially in this community would you get hate for it. This community soft as fuck. Just saying.
One of the strongest Pokemon right now. I mean, I don't know. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering where GT was at that moment. They're playing for the mid-birds. Maybe they just took a really long time clearing those, but Luminosity takes full advantage of that scenario and gets in quite a few scores, and now already moved themselves up to a score line.
Soft, vindictive, fake, scummy. Chili Cheese Glizzy's the way to go. Dude, it's good. That shit was good.
Level 6 while being 2 levels behind Luminosity Gaming's top path player. That's dangerous territory.
Yeah, and just from what we've seen, I'm assuming Overlord is probably fully stacked already, which is a pretty scary thing to see because we've seen 3 to 4 at least on stream already. Oh, wow, that was a really fast melt on that ice Pokemon. And on top of that, the tree as well. Two things very vulnerable to fire, so they just got burned down for sure. Right now, just trying to escape this poor Leafeon. It is really fast, so it's going to be able to get out of there pretty well, but that was just a lot of damage all at once.
Dude, a 55-score game, 4 minutes in. That's actually wild. Like, everybody's just, like, so much respect, and they're all playing very well.
First pick in their draft, right? We have Krashy, who is bulky and tough to take down. We are running Prison on that Chandelure, and then, of course, Clefable doing so well there. Black with a solo Unite move on to Overlord.
The experience might be getting a little wacky, though.
Slash is going to join the fray as well. Black chooses KO1 Pokemon, but then gets deleted by the rest of the teammates.
Yeah, again, we've just seen GT put so much emphasis on trying to take down Overlord no matter what. Wow, that was not in time. That's unfortunate. And now without that protection, they are going to be going down as well. So this is looking very strong for Luminosity early in this game. Although, when you actually look at the levels, they're not really ahead by that much.
Yeah, but having so much objective pressure...
Jerome, that's crazy, bro.
With Reggie Alecki being captured and sent down path.
Jerome, that's crazy, bro. I'm actually so weak for reading you say that, bro. My stomach hurts, dude. There's no way. My stomach hurts, dude. Holy shit. That's so funny. What did he say? He said, just putting this out there, LG playing Espeon is kind of ironic.
If their dive doesn't really work out, then they have nothing else to fall back.
Oh my god.
Solo Unite move a few targets. Maybe a Registeel buff could be the game difference maker they need.
You don't get it? You didn't watch the Overlord clip then? Holy shit. That's so funny.
To evening them up. They just have such a points disadvantage. I feel like really GT at this point, they don't have the opportunity to really push down too many gold zones. So they might just need to focus on farming EXP as much as possible, scaling into the late game, which they can do very well with the Gardevoir, and then just trying to dominate the...
Oh my god.
It's so scary to do this though when you're this far behind in points. You want to translate some of these big pushes or early KOs into some goal scoring opportunities, but Luminosity Gaming playing so safe, so defensive, and relying a lot to really hold down the fort.
Oh, here, this is actually a potential really big fight over basically nothing over here in center, but we are going to see Slash just kind of walk away from that, saying, no, actually, I don't want to get picked. Wait, going back in, that's a lot of aggression, trying to be the initiator, but just immediately gets melted, and we're going to actually see Unite come out from the Trevenant to try and get a counter push. They do want to push down this tier 1.
Bro, okay, that food was good.
Both with the ability to do a ton of damage. That was a gigantic Unite coming out from Jungle Book. The turnaround, getting 3 kills.
I feel like I ate really fast. Holy shit.
I think it's just a matter of time, and there we go. Full team wipe off the back of a
All right, that shit was good.
Unite.
Yeah, so good to stop that push in.
I missed the little last engage fight.
Hit so many targets all at once.
S tier comment from Jerome. Yeah, that was a fucking banger.
Kyrios just enough room to capitalize.
That was a fucking banger. Holy shit.
Between these two special attackers in our
I'm not gonna lie.
Luminosity Gaming with a very strong lead. We're only a minute away from the final stretch.
Yeah, that really pushed them.
That's wild.
Further ahead. This last stretch, like, he really needs to go to the side of GT, but Luminosity could try and defend it. They don't have that much.
Damn.
Oh, that was a really good attempt. I actually thought that was going to happen. So they could potentially break down this tier 1 if they really wanted to, especially, I mean, I guess they don't know, but there's 3 members down on bottom that are taking this Registeel pretty freely. Nobody's going to get there in time, and that is a great role for them.
Nice.
The plot armor discussion was happening earlier. I mean, Registeel right before final stretch. So
Well, he got like mini canceled.
Reggie, like, he did land, so
That's the thing. What does being canceled even mean anymore? Like, does it need to have like a lot of resolve? Like, does there need to be a lot of conviction in canceling someone, or do you just like put it out there, everybody bitches about it for like a day, and then you all move on? Because if that's being canceled, I don't even think being canceled matters anymore.
Well, obviously, a lot of it depends if OG can finally step up. I feel like this Leafeon have been taking objectives. We have not found a lot of KOs from them
I don't know.
all this game.
Like, if being canceled means people just get mad at you on Twitter for like 2 days, then does it really even matter?
Win the team fight, basically, or Kyrios. You know, there's some great targets.
I don't know.
Just gonna find the targets, and right now.
Keep in mind, I'm not co-signing anything. I'm just questioning the concept of cancel culture kind of stuff. I don't really know if it matters. All right. OG took a little bit of damage. Oh, he's taking so much damage. Oh, he's alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did he stay alive for so long? Oh god. No, my god, dude. Buzzwole is just so crazy.
And the teams are retreating. However, LG, all based on the top side of this Rayquaza, have not started hitting yet.
They have to start doing it. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god. Dude, Buzzwole is just so strong. No, there's just no way. Fuck, dude. There's just no way. Fuck, dude. Dude, Buzzwole is so crazy.
GT really had one shot in that final fight when Leafeon was able to get into that backline.
That's crazy. Well, GG's. Dude, it's actually going to be so cringe if LG wins this tournament. It's going to be so cringe. They shouldn't even be playing. They literally shouldn't even be playing. Oh, God. What's a call, Lush?
I feel like they are there. So great job to Luminosity. They're going to be moving forward. And let's get a recap from Doopsnack.
I'm going to ask Lush if he wants to chat.
Well, Doopsnack's Luminosity able to take down GT, the team that just seems to stop them. Well,
Fuck it, I'm just going to call him. Let's see if he answers. Let's see if Lush answers. He probably won't. Why shouldn't they be playing? Because they got eliminated last weekend, and then a team that was supposed to be playing dropped out of the tournament, and then they filled their slot. But it doesn't make sense to give the slot to them because they were eliminated. So they literally were eliminated from this tournament. It makes no sense that they're allowed to play in it all of a sudden. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Fuck, he didn't answer. I'm sad. You played Pokemon Unite in a team? Long time ago, really early on. One of my teams qualified for the February monthly finals. Do they even do that anymore? Do they even do like the monthly tournaments? I don't even know what the format is anymore. Which team was eliminated? Yeah, they were eliminated last weekend. And then they got to play today anyways. Makes sense. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe Jungle Book doesn't have a lot of looks right now. Maybe they're, you know,
Lush didn't answer my phone call. I'm sad.
used in some Pokemon, but looked amazing there on Espion's on some big plays. You know what? All of these evolutions are pretty dang good.
They are really, really good. And I'm going to tip the cap to the complementary evolution called Crustal, which is really good because it spikes at level 4. It has just a very dominating presence at level 4 and facilitates a lot of the stuff you're trying to do. So it's an evolution, I think, right? It's the rock type evolution. We figured it out.
I do believe Crustal is an evolution. You know, there's something I wanted to show everyone at home, and it's stairs. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on.
I'm so... The Logan Paul shit is just throwing me.
At the big screen with the telestrator. I was talking about this play earlier, and it's something I absolutely love. I'm a huge Meowscar.
Today has been crazy, dude.
I don't know if you're at home throwing up over that, but you shouldn't be, okay? I'm telling you, this thing is fantastic, and not enough people are playing it. Overlord, one of the best in the game. This is a really small play, but it's
Shell Smash is greater than Rock Tomb? Nah.
with this Pokemon.
Nah, Rock Tomb goes crazy for actually tanking.
He's gonna move up in this area and he's gonna throw his double team.
It's pretty crazy for tanking.
Right here, and then bounce.
Ba, bum, ba, ba. Da, 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 da.
Tied in the bush, waiting for Blastoise, moves up, throws his double team behind, and then bounces back to it right there. So I think a lot of people, when they position this double team, they're positioning it in a way where they're making sure that it runs in at the enemy. So you're trying, you know, baiting out moves. Maybe you can get a Unite move from some unsuspecting Slowbro on the enemy team that doesn't realize that that is your double team clone. But Overlord did it in a really impressive way, and he does this a lot on Meowscarada. I think it's a super, super smart play, and he's one of the only players that I'm seeing make such an incredible play. So I just really wanted to highlight it. I know it seemed like I was just going to come over here. I wanted to show you. I guess you were wrong. I guess everyone was wrong but me. I'm coming back.
He's coming back, all the way back to the desk. Well colored at the end. Well, like that was a nice squiggle.
Yeah, we definitely need more bans. I think having 4 unique bans would be really, really good for the game.
We don't have blue available, so you did what you could with yellow. And I'm
No offense to second-time world champs. I mean, yeah, I don't have anything against LG. It's just they literally lost last weekend. It makes no sense to just give them a spot. It makes no sense. It's just that's not how tournaments work.
LG is cruising. They are the world champs, or according to Zoinks, the 6th best team on the planet. Facing off against Exile, who again, I keep saying this, have a bunch to prove because they've been counted by almost everybody in the NA community as individuals that can push far into this bracket. So they are trying to dispel that for themselves, and waiting for them is the Titan that is Alter Ego, formerly the AEOS.
I'm talking to Luch about Logan Paul because he said that he just woke up, so he didn't know anything yet.
Interesting, you know, kind of face off between a former member of Luminosity, Overlord.
If they actually deserve to win, they'd play better. It's not about deserving to win against LG. It's about LG shouldn't have been there at all to begin with. Like, obviously, LG is a really good team. They're beating all these other teams. It's that they weren't supposed to be in here at all. They lost already. That they had their chance. They had their chance last weekend and they lost. They failed. So to put them now in this tournament just because, for no reason at all, that's cheating. That's fucking cheating. It's cheating. Like, again, do I think LG cheated? No, but some admin or some rule is fucked up. Something fucked up. It's not supposed to happen that way. That wouldn't happen. That just doesn't happen. It's not. That's not how tournaments go. It's just. It's not what's supposed to happen. I don't know. More response to what Arvin said. Team Guy 2, I got robbed. LG doesn't deserve their spot. Not just completely being honest. No. Oh yeah, I mean, but I agree with Arvin. Like, I agree with that entirely. I don't know. Not Logan Paul trying to flex his 80% win rate against bots. So we looked at an account that we think is his, and like he actually plays ranked. Like, he's Masters. I don't know, dude. He does in trios. Yeah, I mean, he does in trios some, but still, it's crazy. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. Like he might be kind of decent at the game, considering he's better than, like, I'll put it this way, he's literally better than most of the player base, like, just because of the fact that he's like played with some decent people. I don't know, dude. Hearing him playing Masters is crazy. I mean, is it that crazy? Like, this game's not that hard, so to get in and then to get good, like, he basically one tricks. If that was his account, he basically one tricks Mimikyu, so he's gonna have to learn a lot more Pokemon. But like, getting good at this game's not hard. Getting good at competitive is hard. Then YT should have started with TTV without LG. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what should have happened. It should have been YT versus TTV, and that should have been what the tournament started with. Or, like, that should have been, like, where the tournament headed, not started with, per se. I'm calling it now. LG first team in history to win a double elimination tournament, having lost 2 sets. Dude, if they actually win this whole thing, it'll be actually crazy that every team in the tournament will have lost 2 sets and they still win the whole tournament. It makes no sense. It's literally cheating. It's plot armor cheating. I don't know. I need to look into why the other team DQ'd. Okay, do me a favor. I want because now that the LG's kind of going the distance, can somebody find me last week's bracket? I'm too lazy to try to find it, and I feel like y'all are smarter than me when it comes to like tournaments. Like, y'all actually probably watch this shit better than I do, because I barely watched last weekend. I'm not gonna lie. I watched a little bit in the morning, but I was just like not interested. Actually, it might not be that hard to find. So this is the, okay, so this is actually, I'm gonna look for it too. So this is the tournament. This is AEOS Cup. AEOS Cup North America. Open qualifier, 2 pools. This is it right here, right? Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay. So Luminosity lost 2-0 to GT. And then Luminosity lost 2-0. Or they undid the results. But Luminosity lost to RAQ. So who the fuck is RAQ? Who are y'all? Who the I think I know this name. Is there footage of this game?
We're going to be heading over the caster range to Dukes next. They got some incredible matches up and coming.
They do. We've had such good...
Because if you look at the bracket, it doesn't like paint the story.
And before we get into it, I just want to point out that I got onto the deck.
Surely there's footage of them losing that set, right?
Is stairs? Question mark?
I just don't know.
The card that's up here. I don't know who I'm calling out over.
I know Lazy Free. I've heard of Lazy Free before.
Encapsulate our coworkers. Oh yeah, that's yours. Sorry. You're gonna need that later.
If you want to see more stairs action, there's no better place than here on Twitch channel if you want to give it a follow, or of course,
They'll check the footage. How can someone check the footage? That's what I'm curious for. Any backlash for LG still being in? I mean, so here's the thing. It's not like it's their choice. They just got messaged and told they were in. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not blaming LG. I'm blaming the tournament. This is a problem. This shouldn't have happened. I want to know where the footage is. How can I find the footage? Because no, there's no backlash for them being in, but they shouldn't be in this tournament. Kairus? Who the fuck is that?
I feel like I should be tired because it's been a long day of Unite, but I am jazzed. Matches coming up. Honestly, NA
having so much fun watching and of course casting these games with
Curio stream and Slash's YouTube video. Like Slash posted a YouTube video.
It will be Team Exile, who was knocked down by Alter Ego, but Alter Ego looking to be playing on another level today. Let's not count out Exile's skill because they are extremely strong, and they're going to be going up against Luminosity Gaming, 2-time world champs, number 6 ranked.
Yeah, this is you know, a pretty strong for a number 6 ranked team. Worldwide,
Curios.
Yeah. Not like they've won the world.
Is that how you spell his name? Curios.
Of course, Luminosity, as we can see right here, 2-time world champions. I don't know how many more times we can.
7 days ago.
You know, we want to be friendly to everybody who has not been following.
Final match versus RAQ. I'm just gonna watch the two end games, right? Like, I mean, I know it happened. I'm just curious. Do they win this? This looks like a win. Do they lose 2-1? Okay. Wait, they get reverse sweeped, huh? Okay. Does anyone on RAQ have social media? Like, does like Lazy Free have like a Twitter? Like, what does Lazy Free and his team think about all this? Yikes. So why did they get eliminated? Dude, am I crazy for thinking that they have influence and pull? They lost to this team fair and square. Then the other team gets DQ'd for some reason, whatever it is, whether it's legitimate or not, and then they get put into the other tournament? Is this not like probably terrible collusion? Like colluding with admins and like allowing them to get more points off after they fucked up? Why is the whole competitive scene not like super pissed about this? I feel like I'm witnessing cheating. Like, this is literally just cheating. They lost. They literally just lost. What am I watching? They lost the tournament. They lost 2 sets. And even if the team gets DQ'd, they still lost. This is cheating. This is stealing points. This is cheating. Like, we're literally watching the 2-time world champs maybe potentially intentionally or unintentionally cheat. This is cheating. Like, watching them play in this tournament is cheating. It's why haven't I seen more information about this? They lost. I just watched the footage of it. This is cheating. This is how you go from being a world time champion to being a cheater. It should have been 17. Listen, I don't know why this team dropped out or why they got disqualified, but it's irrelevant. They lost. They lost the tournament. They were eliminated because they lost to GT and they lost to RAQ. It's cheating. There's no other word for it other than cheating. That's my official stance. I don't even care why RAQ got eliminated. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. This is cheating. We're watching them cheat their way to more championship points. And what are the bigger implications? Does this have implications for EUIC? I don't actually. I haven't been keeping up with the scene, right? I just kind of got back to paying attention. Like, is this not like huge? Isn't this a really big deal? Like, doesn't this steal opportunity from other teams who didn't cheat? I'm confused. I am very confused. I am very confused. I'm curious who should have gotten the spot. No one should have gotten the spot. That's the point. No one should have gotten the spot. Team YT, listen, it was RAQ versus LG. Team YT was slated to play the winner of RAQ versus YT. RAQ wins. RAQ advances to the losers bracket section that they would advance to, and then it was Team YT versus RAQ. If RAQ gets disqualified, you don't replace them. You just give Team YT a bye. Why should Team YT have to deal with the fact that another team disqualified and then have to play a team that lost? That team lost. They already got eliminated. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. It's cheating. We're all witnessing cheating. We're literally all witnessing cheating, and if you have a difference of an opinion, you're wrong, and that's okay. But this is cheating. And I don't know, and here's the problem. I'm not saying LG cheated. I'm saying someone cheated. It was either LG and RAQ colluding. It was either LG and the admins colluding. It was either favoritism from the admins or, to give them the spot. Someone cheated somewhere. And I don't know who it was. I don't know what combination of people it was, but we are witnessing cheating. You thought GT lost here? Well, they advanced. GT lost, so LG advanced to Exile.
Two players down suddenly for Exile. Oblivion caught in the rock tomb. Goal zone getting closed downstairs, and LG marches on.
I'm confused, man. I'm confused.
The biggest problems with Reggie Alecki is if you're not able to push with it, if you're not able to do anything with it, or even distract the enemy team for quite some time with it.
Yeah, Exile's in losers bracket. Alter Ego is the winners finals team. Dude, Unite? Yeah, GT's out. They lost. Unite is in a weird spot, man. Like, and I don't like, it's just everything that's been going on. Like, all of this shit is just so weird. So weird.
They need Trevenant to level up right here. They do have the Gardevoir Unite move, which, as we talked about before, is on a real
very confused.
Make some big plays happen.
Yeah, and that's, again, the synonymous engagements as we've been talking about. Simp able to peel up, not quite ready to join the squad here, but Zugrug, nice X-Scissor straight into Oblivion, who surfs them back the other way, but that's an engagement back on Curious, who's looking for their target. That target's Oblivion. Very singularity.
I just feel like there should be more talk about this. It's really confusing. Like, why aren't the other competitive teams pissed?
Really the courtesy KO you want. Here comes Overlord with the backdoor. Slashed on top of them. Blitz assistance from the longest range. They pick it up, they meet up, and now they keep pushing.
I'm confused.
Going in. They want this goal zone. Force out the Jungle Book Unite back the other way. Birknanger as well. Curious is on the pressure. Nice Giga Drain to get their HP back. Oblivion's getting low. They get the KO. And all of a sudden, LG finds themselves pushing towards a goal zone.
I gotta say, that fight was really impressive from Exile right there. The way they comboed some of their abilities together was really, really great. They picked up a couple big KOs. Obviously, Luminosity able to push them back from that goal zone, but they were able to get a couple big plays right there. Simp in some trouble right here. Overlord already level 11 on this Lucario. Jungle Book, the same thing, level 11 on the Glaceon. They're doing really well.
Well, I mean, who am I supposed to bring it up to? Like, I don't have anybody to bring it up to.
With that second Reggie Steele.
I don't know if you noticed, but Overlord from like the middle of the map firing their aura cannon to stop the scores and preserve that bottom goal zone. That's the type of pivotal play that most people
I don't know.
to use their Unite move for. Seeing that opportunity, using it immediately, and now they're going to have it back as they run roughshod all over the map.
Yeah, his gameplay obviously is fantastic. It's great to see him on Lucario again. And, you know, in a world without a Buzzwole, maybe Lucario is the king.
Yeah, kind of like, you know, in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king type thing.
I don't know. Make a video? I mean, there's no point. There's no point. I'm just shocked.
Yeah, who gets it?
I don't see there being a point to make a video or to do anything. I'm just shocked. I'm so confused about what I'm paying attention to here. It just makes no sense. You can't lose 2 sets in a tournament and then advance. That's just not how it works. It doesn't matter if there's a DQ. It literally doesn't matter. That's such a like a non-factor point. It's so confusing. Very confusing. You remember the last year's Worlds, there was a team that couldn't attend. I don't remember if they got replaced or if it was a buy on the bracket. I think there was like multiple teams that couldn't attend. I also don't remember what happened. But I think that that's a little bit different because that's not the continuation of a singular tournament. That's like an entirely different tournament. So they probably restructured the tournament around that. Oh no, I do remember because they went into group stages and instead of like one of the groups had like 2 of the groups had like 4 teams and like 2 of the groups had 3 teams or something. They weren't replaced. They literally just had less teams in the buys in the groups. I mean, I remember that. Or it was like 6 teams and 5 teams. I don't remember. You get the point. I remember some of the groups were smaller. I do remember that. The irony is that in that scenario, you probably should have replaced the teams, ironic enough. They got a buyout? I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they weren't replaced. I just know that this is cheating. I don't. Again, all I know is that this is cheating. I remember some of the groups were smaller than others. I do remember that. Oh, he's so dead. Pure is giga fucked here. Oh my god, he's staying alive for a little bit. Holy shit, dude. The 1v3 for a bit was unreal. That's crazy, dude. I mean, they didn't have to go against anyone? No, it was group play. Oh, you're using the word buy, like B-U-Y, but the word is buy, B-Y-E. Sorry, I got confused. No, it was. So here's the thing. Worlds is different because Worlds goes into group play. You don't go into bracket play immediately. So it's not, nobody got a bye because the teams had to just play in brackets. I mean, I guess technically you could say that every team got a bye because they played one less team, but it's kind of just like a different structure at that point. Dude, this is actually crazy that LG's going all the way to the grand finals of a tournament that they're literally not supposed to be in. That's just so alarming to me. Like, I'm gonna tweet that at least. LG potentially advancing all the way to the grand finals of an event that they literally got eliminated in the week prior. Someone make it make sense. Hold on, what was the date? It was Saturday, right? It was Saturday the 3rd. 02, 03, 2024. LG versus GT. 02. LG versus RAQ. 1-2.
Think about all this, so let's send it on over to who's next. Zoinks, Wonder Chef, take it away.
The Jungle Book show in full effect, Wonder Chef.
It just doesn't make it doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Like, this makes no sense. LG potentially advancing all the way to the grand finals of an event they literally got eliminated in the week prior. Someone make it make sense. February 3rd, 2024. LG versus GT 02. LG versus RAQ 1-2. Like, they lost. They lost. I'm so confused. Like, they lost the tournament. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Actually, I want this link back. I'm so confused by that. Like, how is that allowed? How is that allowed? This changes the championship points for forever, for the rest of the season. Look at Paul joining hotspots. I saw Money Max tweet that. I don't know what that's all about. That could just be a meme. It could be a troll to just get people pissed off at Money Max, right? Didn't Money Max weren't people mad at him for something too? I can't keep up. People are mad at everybody. I just don't remember what he did.
And now all we're doing is seeing Luminosity on stream. And it was like, oh yeah, I guess we deserve that. But they really just held onto such an early lead, and they just never let it go. The way that they decided to split up their paths, exactly like we were just saying, it worked to their advantage so well, and I just feel like Exile did not have the opportunity to really adjust back. And while things did get a little bit sketchy, I would say maybe near the closeout of actual Rayquaza, it just felt like Luminosity was in control.
Yeah, they were responding so well. Exile would have big moments. Even at the start of this team fight that we were witnessing, we saw a large Gardevoir Unite move. Simp is able to isolate Jungle Book and take the KO, but
Talking to Lucia about it.
Always have the response every single time. We see a big Trevenant engage. This is what Spraggles and Dupes next were calling out. I mean, so many Unite moves utilized, but Luminosity Gaming just weathering the storm time and time again.
Yeah, they time and time again. We're just gonna keep on going with LG, but you know, they're on a path right now. There's a tornado warning in front of them for whatever they're going in the bracket, and right now at the eye of the storm, Jungle Book, as expected, gonna have to change their name to Jungle Book 11 because they got 11 KOs in this, and they're gonna have to change every single other time, I think, just to be fair.
89,000 damage for the Glaceon. That damage over time, of course, a bit of healing.
I'm talking to Lucia about it. We're kind of chit-chatting back and forth over Discord text because I don't like. I'm trying to explain like. So he said, Lucia said, I said, bro, I'm losing it because LG like cheated somehow to get in this event. Now they're going the distance and it seems like no one cares. He said, did they cheat? I thought that was a DQ. I said, yeah, but I said, why did they get the slot? I said, it should have been a buy. I shouldn't have said slot. Like, why did they get to play? It should have been a buy for YT. And then eventually jump forward. He said, should the slot have gone to someone else? And I said, no, there was no slot. It's a continuation of the past weekend's bracket. It should have been a buy for YT. I said, if a team DQs, you don't give it to a team who already lost. Unite structure this season does my head in. It's just cheating. Like literally cheating. But here's the thing, I can't point to LG and be like, LG cheated. It's like someone cheated and I don't know why. I don't know why people don't care. Like, it's actually, this is insane.
They are back playing in a full-time roster with visions of getting another world championship behind them. They are pushing for this because, I mean, what else is there to chase, right? You already got that world championship. You gotta do it again and really prove that you are the greatest of all time.
I mean, hey, it's hard to argue with that, right? No, you just keep on stacking up world championships. And honestly, they're on a path to do so once again. This has really become the classic LG move to be like, oh yeah, we got knocked out early, or knocked in the losers bracket early by teams that nobody expected to beat us. And then it's just like, okay, well, how many losers run matches are we gonna see? Oh yeah, what, 8 losers bracket matches in a row from you, right. And you're gonna beat everybody that's strong, and you're gonna make it all the way back, and you're gonna win.
Like, it's cheating. I don't know what else to say. It just is cheating. I feel like I'm gonna be the asshole that calls it out, but this is cheating. And unless I'm missing something, am I missing something? Hold on, let me look at one last thing. Maybe I should have looked at this before I checked. Okay, let's look at the bracket. Is the bracket 100% the same? Like, it's Luminosity. So this is where the play-ins would happen. It's YT versus the winner of this game, and then the winner's bracket is exactly the same. Alter Ego versus GT. And so let me look at the plans. Is it exactly the same bracket? Alter Ego versus where did Exile come from? Oh, I guess I didn't look at that right. Hold on. I want to get the full picture. I want to get the full fucking picture. Yeah, it's Alter Ego versus, hold on. So this loser's bracket would have been Genesis or Nemesis and Fixed. The fuck is Fixed? And then Exile and TTV. So let me look at this again. So It's Exile, TTV, GT Alter, Fix, Nemesis, Lumina. It's the exact same tournament. So you can't even make the case that it's a qualifying spot. Does that make sense? You can't make the case that it's a qualifying spot because it is the same tournament. It's a continuation. It's a week break on a continuation. So you can't make the case, well, oh, well, no, they advanced someone else because they wanted to qualify an 8th team. You can't make that case here. Yeah, so you can't even make that case. What up, Sleepy? When's he taking the stage? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, this is this is a crazy timeline. I said that's literally cheating, by the way. Either LG and the UCS admins colluded, LG and RAQ colluded, or the admins are corrupt and cheated for LG. Either way you slice it, LG's participation is cheating. Dude, it's literally they cheated. I don't know what else to say. I'm so confused, but it's literally cheating. I don't know. I'll die on this hill, I think. I mean, maybe I won't go super hard because I don't think it matters. Dude, it's cheating. Hold on. I'm talking to Phil. I wonder, I'm asking if he wants to talk. Oh, he said he can't. Yikes. Okay. I don't know what to say. I think that with the people that I've talked to, hold on. With the people that I've talked to, it's like well in agreeance. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't want to speak for Phil. Apparently he's not allowed to talk about the tournaments and stuff. It's as much as I can say, I suppose. Huh, dude. Yeah, we're watching some cheating happen. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This is cheating. Here's the thing, you can't pin it on LG. You can just say that cheating happened. You know what I mean?
Standing on the goal, I can get this in. I'm just mashing that score button right now, but unfortunately not able to make that happen. They go down. Jungle Book here is at 5, which is great, but you know, when you're playing Leafeon, you really expect that you're going to get an early advantage, and they did not get that.
Yeah, pivoting over.
That's crazy. I mean, they're obviously a talented team and can win, but it's the fact that they didn't, right? Like, you don't get second chances, or, excuse me, you don't get third chances in tournaments.
Level 5 is a little tough, and this Pokemon also does need a lot of stacks. It scales really well off of its attack stat, but you can see why it's focusing so much on just getting in there and making sure that it can score. It needs the XP, it needs the stacks, and if it can get those, it can make a big difference in this match. But you know, it's going to be interesting to see if it does. No one really plays Greedent anymore, which in some ways is an advantage for Exile because you're not used to playing against it.
What isn't an advantage for Exile is Overlord with these Solar Blades absolutely keeping Oblivion from being...
That's actually so crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like you know what? I feel like I'm being hyper fixated right now. Like, I can just watch the tournament still. Like, I feel like I'm letting this like ruin my day, even though I'm not even invested. It's just like, it's hard to imagine this is happening is all. That's all. Like, it's like, it's hard for me to imagine that this is like going down, but it is what it is. Greedent? What the fuck? I didn't even realize they picked Greedent. I really hope it's stuffed cheeks. I need to see him stuff some cheeks. Dude, fuck. The EVs are so crazy strong.
Yeah, now you can just see him stacking up right here. Very, very scary to have Leafeon with a great level advantage, with a Unite move, fully stacked up, just ready to absolutely dominate, especially on a top-tier player like Overlord.
Yeah, Jungle Book, no slouch either. They're moving down, and just levels across the board for Luminosity looking good. Zugrug here has to try and insulate this goal zone. Starts off with a Rock Tomb, gets caught in the mean look, but they are standing on the pad. Curious pulled...
Sit on this hole while making food. Glox was talking about this yesterday after you stream, and he seemed to be bothered too. Dude, it's like, the thing is that, like, if you have any experience knowing how tournaments work, you can look at this. It's not even interpretive. On pen and paper, this is not supposed to be how it happens. This is the like, what's the point of running a tournament if there's no competitive integrity in it? And if the admins or if the teams or if the rules are just going to allow for the tournaments to have no competitive integrity, then there's no point to do it at all. And that's what we're watching. Like, this is it's wrong. This is not how you run tournaments. I've been in esports and I've been playing tournaments for a long time. This is the opposite of how you run tournaments. You do not give a team favoritism because they have a big org. You don't give a team favoritism because they're the 2-time world champions. You don't give a team favoritism for any reason whatsoever. And if you just randomly decide to start giving teams free advancements, then you have to have a reasonable reason why. And here's the reality. If RAQ, think about it this way. And actually, I'll just show it to you because I'm a little less invested in this now anyways. So this is RAQ's run, right? Hold on, let me get to it. If it'll let me. So this is the open qualifier right here. Hold on, I have to think of which side RAQ's on. I think they're on this side, yeah. So this is RAQ's run. Come on. So RAQ is here. This is their run, right? So you have Glory Boys, Brave Birders, Perseverance, all of those teams, are their games now? Like, are we supposed to walk back the results of all those games? And what about down here? Are we supposed to walk back Anbu? Like, what about there too? All of those teams, they don't get the same treatment that LG gets. Only LG gets to get advanced. Why? If this team, and Brave Birders again, if this team got disqualified or they quit, why does it only undo the results of what happened against LG? Why doesn't it undo the results of the entire tournament? You either have competitive integrity or you don't. And it said they can bend rules however they want. That's just bullshit. Like, here's the thing. At least the community can be like, oh wow, yeah, someone cheated. Like, I'll think this forever. I'll always have this opinion. And again, and this is very important because I want to be very precise. I'm not saying LG cheated. I'm saying someone cheated. It was either LG and the UCS admins colluding together. It was either LG and RAQ colluding together to try to get them the slot specifically, or it was the admins who were corrupt and cheated for LG. Someone cheated. Or they bent the rules and it's not cheating, but that's still cheating, right? Like, if it's in the rules that you can cheat, then I guess technically it's not cheating, but it's like from like a moral standpoint, it's still cheating, right? Like, You know what I mean? It's like okay, if a couple goes on break and like, let's say like me and my girlfriend went on break and then that night, like we said, hey, we're going to take a break. I just need a little bit of time. And then that night I go and fuck someone. It's like, yeah, technically we were on break, but like, yeah, that's kind of cheating because like we barely went on break. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, maybe it was allowed, but like, yeah, it's still cheating, you know? That's maybe not a good example, but you get my point, right?
Not only back in this game, they're leading score-wise, and they're doing really well experience-wise. The only one that's kind of beating them over there is that Leafeon.
They did all that with Agreed, my friend. That's the most impressive part to me.
It's exciting.
Clawing their way back into this game in an impressive manner, as now Oblivion is just ripping this red.
Dude, that's crazy.
There, of course, great secure option in the Solar Blade. Is this going to be an engagement they go for?
One of the team members of Arcade just told me that some of them couldn't make the Saturday, so that's why they didn't play. Then it should have been a bye for YT. It absolutely should have been a bye for YT. It fucked this whole tournament. This mistake has fucked this entire tournament up. But unless it's proven it's just a conspiracy theory. Dude, it's not a conspiracy theory, though. So here's the thing. The only conspiracy is about who cheated. Does that make sense? That's the only conspiracy. I'm not telling you... So AJK, I'm not telling you LG cheated, the admins cheated, or RAQ cheated. I'm saying someone cheated, and that's provable. I can prove to you that someone cheated. Like, it's not hard. Someone cheated... And the results of this cheating will ruin the rest of this tournament until it's over. And it's already been done. YT was supposed to get a bye. They were not supposed to play against LG. LG was not supposed to then advance and beat TTV, and now beat Exile and win and potentially advance to the grand finals and win it either. Someone cheated. I don't know who. I don't know how. All I know is that someone very clearly cheated. It's not a conspiracy theory. That is absolutely provable. This is not how tournaments run. I've been playing tournaments for fucking 10, 12 years. This is not how any tournament I have ever seen that runs a double elimination bracket with bracket resets and grand finals runs. They're all the same format. This is not how you run tournaments. This is cheating. I can say that with full, entire clarity. And again, I'm not saying LG cheated. I want to make that incredibly clear. I think it's actually more likely that they probably didn't cheat and that they're getting unintentional favoritism. It's probably the admins. Why? They're LG. That's probably why, but that's fucked up. That's cheating. That's not good. It's not a good look. It's not good. What does it say in the rules? In the rules, it's a continuation tournament. I'll have to try to see if I can find the actual statute, but either way, that's not how you run the tournament. It's a double elimination bracket tournament format. Open qualifiers have a maximum team size of 256. The double elimination bracket will progress until 8 teams remain. Monthly finals tournament for the 8 teams that earn qualification through that month's open qualifier. Monthly finals follows a double elimination bracket only one team until only one team remains. What should have happened? Team YT should have got a bye, and then they should have gone on to play play TTV. LG shouldn't have played at all. That's what should have happened. They should, like, Team YT should have just had no opponent for their first game because the other team quit.
It was close from Exile. You have to tip your cap to him or your cowboy hat for the fact that they brought Greedon into this match. But with only 25 seconds left, it looks like Luminosity is going to take game number 2. Exile's heading home, and LG's head to the grand finals.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
Things that seem very synonymous every time you and I are on broadcast. 8 seconds left. Spraggles and Exile is just basking with the last few moments in the sun before they are sent packing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not pissed because I don't really have a dog in the fight. I just can't believe it happened. For me, it's more of just like, what? Until 8 teams remain? Yeah, but here's the thing. We had the 8 teams. When a team quits, that doesn't mean that they didn't exist. It means that they quit. They couldn't participate. So you don't give the slot to a team that already lost. You just give a bye round. This is very simple tournament like ruling, right? Like, so let's look at the bracket again. This is the bracket for last weekend, right? So RAQ beat Luminosity. So Luminosity took 2 losses. They took 2 losses. You don't just give them a chance to take a 3rd loss. It doesn't make sense. And we even know, I was tweeting about this with Spraggles. Like, we know that they changed the rules. Like, we've already been talking about this for days now. With Spraggles' tweet said, curious what the community thinks of this new way UCS is doing top 8. Basically, if you qualified through top 8 winners, you start in the winners bracket, and if you qualified through losers, you start in the losers bracket. What do you think? And this is what I said days ago, by the way. I said, so this is a previous comment. Wait, hold on, let me find it. Let me find my original comment. Fuck, where am I? God, I'm so fat I can't even find myself. That doesn't make sense. Did I miss it already? Oh, I think I might have tweeted under this one, maybe. I said, correct me if I'm wrong, this is just a continuation of the first bracket, correct? This is how it's supposed to be done, right? No. During a full bracket reset kind of spits in the face of those who earn top 8 out of winners. So I get what you're saying, but as a fan, I'd rather have 8 teams than 7. I get that, but as a fan, you're advocating for one team to get favoritism and cheat, right? Does that make sense? Like, obviously I would rather it be a full tournament, but that's not what happened, right? Life happens. But you don't just give a free opportunity for a team that lost a chance to continue to get favoritism and get more points and stomp their way through the tournament. And again, here's the thing, dude, LG's really, really good, but you got to show up on the day, and they lost. We watched it. It's right here. I have the link to them losing the tournament. They lost. It is proven that they lost. You can see it in their chat. They're saying F, LOL, unlucky, they lost. You don't just give them an opportunity. So Spraggles, like days ago, again, this was February 7th, they changed the tournament, or like he was making note that they changed the tournament. I even said like, oh yeah, this is what you normally do if it's a continuation bracket, which I didn't, I just thought this was normal. I didn't know they did full resets. It's like last year's Worlds, it sucked that so many teams didn't show up and screwed up group stages. It did, but at least in group stage, like, so here's the thing. That is a bit different because that was a whole new tournament. This isn't, it does fuck up group stages. I do agree with you. That sucks. But this is a bit different too because they say this was a continuation. Like YT, they earned their spot. Why should they be forced to go up against a team that lost? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, it's point blank cheating. Like, it is actually it's just cheating. And I don't know who cheated. Like, it's someone cheated. It's just cheating. I don't know. It's crazy to see that happens. Worlds wasn't a continuation, but it does like mess up. It does mess up the group stages. That is true. Because like having one less team in group stages means everybody has less opportunity. Sleepy, I think he changed his name. Like we looked at a different API that was potentially his, but he changed his name. It isn't cheating, but it's blatant favoritism. Well, see, that's the thing. Favoritism is cheating, right? Like, if you give favoritism, like, here's the thing. You can't pull a team who lost 2 sets into a winning bracket, into a loser's bracket. That's cheating. So, like, you can call it cheating through favoritism, sure, but it's cheating. It is cheating. Again, if they change the rules to favor LG, that's wrong, but if they did it to have 8 teams advance, I'm for it. You're misunderstanding the point. You don't get to have an opinion on whether or not it's wrong. It's wrong. Like, no offense, but it's wrong. Like, so here again, here's the thing. RAQ beat all these other teams. Why did they overturn this one result and not all the other ones? Do you not understand? It's like breaking the fabric of reality. Like, if you're going to overturn this one game, why doesn't Brave Birders get the same opportunity? Why doesn't Anbu get the same opportunity? Why doesn't Perseverance get the same opportunity? Why doesn't Brave Birders again get the same opportunity? Why doesn't Glory Boys get the same opportunity? Why are you giving a free advancement to one team and not every other team that RAQ beat? It's cheating. Because LG advanced further and were a higher seed? It's cheating. They fucking lost the tournament. They went 0-2. They lost 2 games in a double elimination tournament. What are you talking about? It's cheating. This is the common fucking sense that it's cheating. LG lost the tournament. They lost 2 sets like everybody else has a chance to do, and they're now playing in the finals, or potentially playing in the finals, or they are playing in the finals. This is cheating. All the teams RAQ defeated, all those teams have a playoff? No! Just give the team a bye! Why would you want to, like, what are you talking about, dude? Do you have any tournament experience at all? It's cheating! You don't give a tournament style, you don't create an entirely different tournament, you just give the team who actually followed the rules a bye. What are you saying to me right now? This is just cheating. It's a double elimination tournament. Double elimination tournaments have been happening for decades. There's a way to do it and there's a way to cheat, and we're watching a way to cheat. You're seeing my blood pressure increase? Well, I'm seeing your fucking IQ drop lower than fucking negative. I'm frustrated because I hate arguing with stupidity. It frustrates me. I can't do stupid. When I get angry, it's only ever because I have to argue against fucking stupidity. It's so frustrating. They didn't win. They lost. They shouldn't have been in this spot at all. You see where LG is right here? This should have been a bye. Team YT should have gone against TTV. LG should not be on this page at all, per the way that double elimination brackets run. It's common fucking sense. It's common sense. This is how double elimination tournaments run. If you don't do it this way, it's cheating. It's that simple. Point blank. It's cheating. I don't know. Someone cheated. And again, I'm not blaming LG. I want to make that incredible. I'm going to keep saying it over and over and over again. I'm not blaming LG. I don't think that they were the ones that did it. I think that they are getting obvious favoritism in the form of cheating because they're LG. I do not think that they colluded with admins. It's possible. It's absolutely. It's one of the potential like 3 options. It's possible. But yeah, it's cheating. Logan Paul's playing right now. Is he? Is he streaming? I want to look up his account again. Or what we think is his account. I want to say allegedly because I don't actually know if that's his account or not. All I know is I've been playing tournaments since I was 13 years old. I've been competing in esports since I was 13 years old. I'm 31 years old. This is cheating. Isn't this his account? Logan Paul? Question mark? Oh shit. He's playing with his duo partner. I wonder who Super is. I don't know that player. Yeah, he's actually, dude, he's playing, right? He's grinding. Logan Paul is grinding, bro. He's a higher rank than me. He's a higher rank than me, bro. Logan Paul is that guy. Dude, that's actually crazy. Logan Paul he's literally a higher rank than me. That's fucked up. My controller's broken. I can't grind right now. Dude, I can't believe this whole tournament should happen. I really don't know what to say. I love Lush. I love Lush. I can't talk about what we're talking about, but I love Lush, dude. Bro, Logan Paul is grinding, dude. Logan Paul is actually grinding Unite. What the fuck timeline is this? Dude, that's actually so crazy, dude. Listen, if Logan Paul's in Unite, then you know I'm in Unite. I'm not going nowhere. It's so funny, dude. That's fucking crazy, man. If Logan Paul is in Unite, then I'm in Unite. Super is kind of a crazy player. Who is Super? I don't actually know who Super is. Not the worst, man. Advertising the worst game with the worst community. This looks like someone that I want to block. I don't even have a reason to block her, but I'm blocking her. She looks annoying. And not about her appearance, like her posturing. No, that tweet was just like unhinged, so I blocked her. I don't know. I just didn't feel like dealing with that. I don't want to see that tweet again. Oh, dude. 9. How long have you been in here for? Have you heard about Jake Paul 9? 9. 9, how long have you been here for, dude? You just joined? Dude, Jake Paul is grinding Pokemon Unite and wants to play the game competitively. What is this timeline, bro? What is this fucking timeline, dude? The team that's probably going to win this tournament somehow cheated to get into it, and Logan Paul... Did I say Jake Paul? Logan Paul, my bad. Logan Paul. Whatever, they're both annoying. Logan Paul is grinding Pokemon Unite. Holy shit, dude. It's actually so crazy. This timeline is crazy. This is actually so wild. Cheated? I could explain it to you again, but somehow, some way, somehow... What rank is Logan Paul right now? He's like 1390 Masters. Some way, somehow, LG got into this event and they were not supposed to be in it because they were already eliminated. So, yeah, he's like Masters 1400. And over here we have Krashy using EXP share and gotcha. Dude, I want to grind. My controller's broken. I literally don't have another controller. I have an Xbox controller, but I can't use it. How does he have time to play Unite? Shouldn't he be punching the air in WWE or something? Something like that. Logan Paul versus Overlord this year's finals? Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's a higher rank than me. I mean, he's been grinding, dude. He's grinding. He's literally a higher rank than me too. I haven't been grinding that much. I've been playing a little bit. Oh my god, dude. Actually, this is such a crazy fucking timeline, dude.
Gaming, since they are coming from the loser side, will need to win 2 best of 3s to take the championship today, where Alter Ego only needs to
play with the Pauls. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Today, coming very early from the losers bracket. Of course, I'm gonna keep saying it because you know we love to see new people here in the scene. But Luminosity,
he's 1391, but we just looked at his account. He's 1391. This is Logan Paul right here. He's 1391. He just played like a little bit ago.
Ego, so phenomenal. I mean,
1385. They lost. He's 1385. We're keeping track. We're keeping tabs. What am I? I actually don't know what I am. I know I'm 13 something. I'm 1313, bro. Fuck, man. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. He's actually nuts at Mimikyu. Like, this motherfucker go crazy at Mimikyu. 326 games at 78%. That's pretty fucking good, dude. He's killing it on the Mimikyu.
It's called dancing, my friend, and we're doing it well. Here we are in the grand finals. Luminosity versus Alter Ego, the 6th best team in the world versus apparently I think the 11th.
He's a one-trick shitter. Yeah, he'll have to learn more if he actually wants to play competitive for sure.
6th best.
Yeah, well, we're just making up numbers at this point. Here we go.
That's wild, dude.
Band, unsurprisingly, it has been a dominant force all day long until NA finally read my emails that I've been sending over and over again that said, just ban this thing.
Wow, Jungle Book, first pick on that Glaceon. So they're taking away the Buzzwole. And obviously, if you have first pick, you might want to play Buzzwole, but they care a lot more about getting Jungle Book, their, you know, big...
I need to find the Pokemon Unite rules, because I'm curious what it says about the rules. Pokemon Unite Championship rules.
Type Pokemon a lot of the time, and then Umbreon is just Umbreon. It's
Championship Series website. Pokemon Unite Championship Series official rules. That's a page not found link. Does anybody want to help me find the link to the rules? Because like sometimes people just find shit faster than me. If you want to help me find it, I'd appreciate it. Oh wait, I literally found it. Never mind. Fuck, I found that really fast. Oh god, the rules are fucking 30 pages long. What can I control F here? Hold on. Format and structure, elimination bracket, tournament rules. The program's tournament formats are subject to change. Hold on, I need to pull this up on my other monitor. It's gonna hurt my head and I can't read chat. Hold on. Format and structure. The following for tournament formats and competitive structures will be used throughout the program. The program's tournament formats are subject to change at any time.
Well, fuck. Tournament formats will be announced ahead of registration for the specific tournament. A team's record of matches won and lost is the team's match record. Double elimination bracket DE. Each match will be a best of 3 game series, and the winning teams will advance into the next round of winners bracket. The losing team will be placed into the losers bracket. If a team loses a match in the losers bracket, the team will be eliminated from the tournament. This portion of the tournament progresses until completion, where a certain number of teams remain as defined by the competitive structure below. Single round robin, we don't need to read that because it's not relevant. Swiss, we don't need to read that. Competitive structure. The program's competitive structure contains 5 primary competitive types, competition types that are subject to change at any time. Some tournaments may feature multiple competition types as designated phases of the same tournament. Open qualifier. Tournaments open as to all eligible teams. Open qualifiers follow a double elimination bracket format, and the bracket will progress until 8 teams remain. There's a typo. It literally says 8 teams remain. That's fucking funny. Open qualifiers will have a maximum number of teams, 256. Monthly finals. Tournaments for the 8 teams that earned qualification through that month's open qualifier. Monthly finals follow a double elimination bracket until 1 team remains. Okay. Open qualifier online. Some regional zones will have an AEOS Cup on open qualifier tournament. Play-ins. The top 8 teams from a regional zone's open qualifier will qualify from the play-in tournament in the same regional zone. Teams will compete for a travel award to the 2024 Pokemon European International Championship and advance to the AEOS Cup group stage. Open bracket at EUIC. This is irrelevant. Yeah, it says, like, it really doesn't say shit about advancing a team up. Like, it's just cheating, dude. I don't know what else to say about it. I need to find, like, is there like a specific rule about, like, if a team gets disqualified? I'm gonna control F this page, maybe. Disqualify. Administration reserves the right in its sole discretion to modify, cancel, terminate, or suspend the tournament and to disqualify any individual who tampers with the entry process. Okay. That's one of 16 entries. Without limiting the foregoing, administration may remove an entrant who, in administration's sole judgment, has been disqualified, has questionable eligibility of the otherwise ineligible to enter. Additionally, the administration may modify, cancel, terminate, and/or suspend the tournament if the administration's sole opinion an incident occurs to corrupt or impair the administration's security, integrity, fairness, or play as intended of the tournament. That's ironic. If the tournament is terminated before the start end date, whatever. Okay. Next entry of the word disqualify. Intent to participate. Qualifying teams invited in-person tournaments must confirm their intent to participate by a date specified. That's pointless. Administration reserves the right to disqualify that team at their sole discretion. If a qualified team fails to provide confirmation of intent to participate, they can be disqualified. Okay. Next entry. Administration provided equipment restrictions. I think this is irrelevant. Requests to modify starters must be submitted to administration as soon as any of the above situations are identified. Otherwise, the team risks forfeit of their next game or match or disqualification from the tournament. Next entry. Administration reserves the right to disqualify a qualified team if their roster does not meet these requirements. So there's online tournament, team tournament requirements. The 5 players from the qualifying round in-person events are the main roster. If any of the active roster are not present on site when required during the event, the team may be subject to penalties. Failure to select an alternate or have the alternate present on site may result in team's forfeit or a match of disqualification. I'm looking for, like, in the event of disqualification. Yeah. In the event that a player is suspected of violating any of the above broadcast submission requirements, administration may, in its sole discretion, disqualify such players at the time during the tournament. Fuck, I'm not quite there yet. Okay. Tournament software. Any intentional use or attempted by player, blah, blah, blah. It's like, don't cheat. Discord platform. Limitation of video games. The Start GG bracket platform and Discord chat platform are strictly prohibited, could result in disqualification. Oh, let's read the cheating clause just because I happen to be on it. Players must complete the best of their ability and skill ability at times. Any form of cheating by player not being tolerated can result in disqualification. Players are prohibited from influencing, manipulating any tournament match or tricking, defrauding, or misleading other players in an attempt to impersonate another player, use the username of another player. There's in the event that any player is suspected of violating any of this, such above tournament rules, administration may, in its sole discretion, disqualify such players at any time. Yeah. The administration reserves the right to consider or enforce penalties on a case-by-case basis. The administration will consider the totality of the infraction, including the severity, circumstances, history, consequences, impact, or other relevant factors in the infraction to make a decision and enforce penalty in the best interact. Okay. Reserves the right to enforce any of the following penalties. It's a list of penalties. Removal of player of team from tournament, disqualification. Except where legally prohibited, each potential winner will be required to complete and return Guardian compete in the tournament, blah, 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 within 10 days of the date. Notified is sent the affidavit of eligibility, liability, and public release of the affidavit in order to claim their prize. If the first attempt to contact potential winner, the potential winner, this is about winnings. Affidavit within the required time period. In the event that a potential winner is disqualified for any reason, the potential winner will be deemed to have forfeited the prize. There's not really a rule about like replacing teams, you know? Potential winners will a team's potential winner will be disqualified if they do not comply with the official rules. Yeah, there's really like, it doesn't really feel like there's a rule that's like, in the event that a team is disqualified, this is what happens. But the reality is that like, if that's the case, then you just go on common sense, right? Like if like I'll put it this way, if there's not a specific rules that says that they would replace the team, then you go with like bracket quality, like you go with like tournament rule common sense, which is like replacement teams. Ooh, page 15, replacement teams. I missed that. I've just been reading. Okay, replacement teams. In the event a team that has qualified for a tournament is deemed ineligible, chooses not to participate, or for any other reason is unable to compete, the administration may replace the team with the team of administration's choice. Well, there's the hook, line, and sinker. That rule needs to be amended immediately. Administration will make reasonable efforts to confirm a replacement team within the next qualified team available. If this, but that's the thing, the next qualified team available. There are no qualified teams available. So this rule needs to absolutely be amended. This rule needs to be removed immediately. This rule has fucking ruined this entire tournament. In the effort, the administration may use championship points, prior tournament placement, responsiveness, or other factors determining the next qualified team. Administration also reserves the right to not replace a team. They reserve the right to not replace a team, but instead they would play on favoritism to get LG in and get them in at the expense of everyone else in the tournament who played and followed the rules fairly. Fuck this tournament. That's the hook, line, and sinker against them. Yes, you can, but you didn't have to. You weren't supposed to. You cheated. It's cheating. By the rules, it's cheating. They almost had it right, and then they fucked themselves all in the same paragraph. This is cheating. By the rules, it's cheating. Because all you had to do was understand the format of your own tournament to know that it's a continuation bracket, and to know that if you make the choice to use your rules, then you are cheating. That's cheating. It's not cheating per the rules. There's no legal precedent to be upset about the cheating, but it is cheating. Page 15. The administration also reserves the right to not replace the team. You had a choice. You had a choice to not ruin the event, and you chose to do it anyways. There it is. There it is right there. Pokemon Unite. UCS. Official rules. Page 15, replacement teams. They are allowed to replace a team in the event that a team drops, but they don't have to. Because this tournament was a continuation style bracket, they ruined all competitive integrity by choosing to allow LG to play, thus skewing the results of the NA UCS for the rest of this season. Legally, this is allowed. Ethically, this is cheating. They cheated. The tournament admins chose to cheat. They ruined the integrity of the tournament so that way LG could play. Pokemon Unite UCS rules page 15 replacement teams. They are allowed to replace a team in the event that a team drops, but they don't have to. Because this tournament was a continuation style bracket, they ruined all competitive integrity by choosing to allow LG to play, thus skewing the results of the NA UCS for the rest of the season. Legally, this is allowed. Ethically, this is cheating. This is cheating. They literally cheated for the sake of favoritism. That's cheating, and we can look at the rules and point directly to it. So yeah, legally they're fine, but that's cheating. I'm sorry. There's no way you can look at that and not absolutely understand that that's cheating. That's terrible. That's super fucked up for every team involved.
Alter Ego knows they're behind. They know they need to make a play. Sylveon in some trouble right here. Zugra had a massive moment inside that fight.
That's crazy. What's the big deal about LG? The tournament admins played favoritism and basically cheated for them. That's basically the end, the TLDR. Tournament admins favored them. Most likely that's what happened, and they cheated. And they're most likely going to win this whole tournament because of it. And here's the thing. They're a talented team. But why do they like LG so much? They're the 2-time world champions and the biggest org in the game. Like, here's the thing, they're killing it this tournament. They are probably the best North American team right now. But when it comes to tournament day, 9, you'll respect this out of anybody. I know I'm talking to 9 because 9's a former MOBA teammate of mine. When it comes to tournament day, you got to show up, right? You got to show up. It's all about the day, right? All those scrims, all that practice, even your former accomplishments, it doesn't mean shit if you don't show up on the day, right? Everybody agree with that? When it's time to play, you better show up and do it, right? Everybody agree with that? Are we all in agreement that that's how esports works? Right here is the VOD of them losing. This is the VOD of them losing in losers bracket last weekend of this very tournament. So how did they lose 2 times in a double elimination tournament and they're still going on to play? How is that possible? Cheating. That's how. It's how. It's because the tournament admins cheated for them. They lost. This was a losers bracket match right here, and they lost. They lost the series 1-2 in losers, and they were allowed to continue the tournament. That's cheating. That's cheating. Also reserves the right to not replace a team. Fuck me. As per the rules, REQ was supposed to let the admins know 11 days in advance that they intend to not compete in top 8. I mean, that should be different consequences, right? But like, as far as this goes, in the event that a team has qualified for a tournament, is deemed ineligible, chooses not to participate, or any other reason is unable to compete, the administration may replace the team with a team administration's choice. They should have chosen not to. But what that mouth do? Excuse me? PCC still try to play in it. Mustang, I'm probably done with Pred, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably just gonna focus on Unite again. I don't really think Pred has anything for me. I think the game is mostly a joke and just doesn't really have anything for me to offer me. You just got to hear what happened. Long story short, the tournament admins cheated for LG because they technically were allowed to in the rules, but based on the tournament format, it was very obvious what choice they should have taken, and they played favoritism and cheated for LG to be able to play in this tournament and probably win this tournament. That rule needs to be amended. This rule needs to be completely it needs to be rewritten. If you're going to change the tournament, you have to change the rules to match it. So they changed the tournament to not be like a brand new tournament. Because originally, here, let me explain. Last season, when you qualified for top 8, it was a whole new tournament. You qualified for top 8, they reset the brackets, they make a whole new tournament, it's double elimination again. This season, when you qualify for top 8, you're not really qualifying, you're just continuing top 8. Does that make sense? Like, you play the bracket up to top 8, they take a week off, and then you continue the tournament. So because it's a tournament that's a continuation of the previous bracket, there's no resets. There's no, like, if someone drops out, you don't pull a team up, because why would you? Everybody else got eliminated already. So, dude, I'm coming back just to dethrone Logan Paul. Logan Paul ain't got shit on me. Never will.
Yeah, we see the bracket
I'm curious if anybody in Chris's stream is talking about my tweet. I feel like every now and then there's a little bit of bleed over. I'm not saying y'all should, by the way. I'm not trying to influence.
And two, of course, the champions. But
nah.
We did see a lot of reset wins so far in other regions.
Crazy they do such a high stakes tourney too, but at the same time it makes more sense that way. Well, I mean, again, I don't think you know what it is? I don't know if the admins I don't know if there's a way to make this not sound condescending. Because the tournament format changed, it might just be something as simple as ignorance. Does that make sense? It might just be ignorance. Like the tournament admins might have been like, oh, well, in the past we would pull people up, so let's just do it here too. But if the tournament changes, you have to change the rules and mirror the rules based on the format of the tournament. Oh yeah, Mustang, did you not hear the Logan Paul news? Logan Paul is like grinding Unite and wants to play competitively. Someone said earlier in Chris's stream that you leaked Logan Paul's name in Unite. I didn't leak it. It was on a tweet. I found it on a tweet. How would I know his name? I didn't leak it. Here, let me find it. Somebody else found it on Twitter and posted it. Like, look, this is how I found his API. I went to view quote tweets and I scrolled down until I found it. Somebody else posted it. It wasn't me. I don't know how they found it, but they found it. Because he posted a video of him playing, but he had already changed his name. Here, I'll help you find it. I mean, we do be watching him play games, though. We refresh the API every now and then. I just gotta look for the link. Hold on. I'm just trying to look for hypertext, but... or the hyperlink. I know it's in here somewhere. I just want to prove my innocence just in case someone thinks I'm like trying to be malicious or, you know, expose his account or some shit. Watch, it's not going to be in here now. Hold on. There's so many quote tweets too, though. Fuck. Should have bookmarked it just in case. God damn it. Oh my God, Christ. There's so many quote tweets on this fucking tweet. There it is. This is it. Yeah. This person. They said found his API if you want to peep. And so then I looked at it. I don't know how they found it, though. I don't know how someone found this. Crazy shit. Alright. Go back to watching this tournament. What's Paul's username? It's Logan Paul question mark. Whew. Holy shit, my head hurts from yelling. Is that crazy, dude? I'm such a ridiculous human being. My head hurts from like yelling when I was yelling about the rules.
This Glacium is a power pick for Luminosity, and they definitely want to take it away. Zugrug locking in the Umbreon slash on the Blissey. I mean, one of the greatest Blissey players in the world with the Blissey. So even if you take away Clefairy,
You know if they're gonna anti-flosion? I mean, I haven't heard anything. You know, passion, bro. Dragoon! How you been, man? Like I haven't seen your name in a while. Oh man.
the question is, what does Luminosity want to bring out here? Because, you know, as they were mentioning,
Never really changed my username because Discord wants me to change my name, but no matter how many times they want me to, I'm not. It's cringe. Well, I just have Krashy on everything I can, right? Like I have Krashy in game, I have Krashy on Discord, I have Krashy on Twitter, I have Krashy on Twitch. I am Krashy. I've been Krashy since some of y'all were probably fucking a speck of cum in your dad's ball. I'm so sorry. Why did I say that? I'm so sorry. That's probably not even true. I doubt some of y'all are. When was that? 20-something years? Are some of y'all like in your early 20s? Because if some of y'all are in your early 20s, then that might actually be true. Who's in their early 20s? Hold on. Because I think I made the Crash name when I was like 12 or 13. So if someone in here is like 19, then yeah. I'm 27. Okay, 23. I don't know. It's close. It's close. They're going to let LG win? Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, if one of y'all was like 19, then that might be true. I believe all the teams should stand on a united front if LG wins and boycott next tournament unless they change the rules. Well, no, you can't change the results, though. That's the problem. If you change the results, like, who do you give the points to? So it's already just fucked. Like, the reality is, like, you can't undo this mistake. You actually just can't. And you can't boycott tournaments because then you lose points. You know what I mean? Like, it's just they made a mistake and it's forever ruined. Like, there's nothing you can do. Garchomp. I love Garchomp. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it does great. I mean, it's great if JL wants to go in and invade. It can even hold its own despite being a Pokemon that needs to evolve twice to get to Garchomp. So we'll see which direction Alter Ego wants to take this. JL is a fiend on the invades.
Yeah, that's true. It's going to be an exciting match right here. Alter Ego, they need this one. Now, of course, they can lose this game. They can get a bracket reset. But when you have the advantage over the world champs, you don't just want
That's crazy, dude. I love Garchomp. Dude, Garchomp's badass. Ground Dragon OP type combo, dude. Double Dragon in this game. You just go full Dragon. Rule should specify which team would be brought back from the dead instead of up in the discretion. Well, that's the thing. Even if the rules specified which team would be brought back from the dead, I would still be pissed. That's not how tournaments work. If you have a choice to choose to bring a tournament team up, you should choose not to. That's the whole point. The point is that it shouldn't be possible. Logan with the 151k Mimikyu game. God damn, dude. He's a Mimikyu god. You know what? I'm gonna one trick Mimikyu just so I can be better than him, so I can mirror match him and shit on him. I'm just kidding, dude. You know what? On some real shit, because I've been kind of memeing about the whole Logan Paul thing. If he actually does get into the game, I would probably have a lot of respect for him. If he gets into competitive and starts playing competitively, I think I would literally have a lot of respect for him. And not like respect socially. Like, I think there's a lot of things that he's done that I will never agree with. And I in general, I'll say it because I'm not shy. I don't really fuck with him. Like, I don't really think he's probably that great a person, but I also don't think that people are just all good or all black and black and white and all evil, right? So I think he's probably made a lot of mistakes. There's probably a lot of things that he could have done better or should have done better. But if he gets into playing competitive Pokemon Unite and like goes the distance, that would be pretty cool. I would respect him for that specifically. So that would be pretty cool. Just saying. I think it's a cool thing. This is all very unique and interesting. So, yeah, it's all very, very interesting to see. So. Oh yeah, I'll just play Zera and piece him up then.
You hear that little, and that's Kratos using their eject button to get out of dodge there. As Luminosity really thought they had dinner served to him on the plate. The Glaceon was not.
Wonder if he's a mobile gamer or a Switch gamer. I'd be willing to bet he's a mobile gamer.
That's enough. All right, thank you. It's really good.
Hey, you're welcome. Joey needs to hit this Trevenant. Zoinks pointed out specifically, Joey is great on this tree.
Dude, it's actually crazy how much different my right shoulder and my left shoulder is. It's fucking wild.
To, you know, be the tree.
I can't tell. Was that an eject button in the game or was that you? Now I really can't tell. Luminosity here doing a little bit better than when this match started here. Obviously, the Leafeon getting online. Both the Leafeon and the Dragonite really want their level 8 here for different reasons. Level 8 gives the Unite move over to the Leafeon. We get the evolution finally for the Dragonite so they can get their Hyper Beam.
We got Joey going to lead this train conductor to try and lead the team to a win. Quickly.
I just texted my girlfriend and I said, "Do you know Logan Paul?" It's not for me, it's the stream, Lucky. It was literally Doob Snacks making a popping noise on stream.
Book looking for their level 8 right now, not able to get it yet. Overlord now on level 7.
It's mobile and Switch, Mustang. The game is mobile and Switch. Switch and mobile.
And picking up big KOs on enemy players.
Yeah, despite Chisholm getting a KO on Overlord early, Overlord
I need to poop.
in the lead in the experience
Damn.
race here, and
That's crazy.
going straight towards this red
That's actually crazy.
bottom objective. Here comes Book. They're looking for a target here. There's
Dude, what a crazy day today has been, man. All this shit makes you forget about all the controversy, right? Because we now have competitive controversy.
Jungle Book secures things even when Jungle Book is stunned and can't secure things. The Hyper Beam was ready to go. Even though he was stunned out, it was able to secure it right there. Book putting 33 in this bottom path. Really nice score here for Luminosity, leaving the goal at 3 so they can get a big overkill.
That's crazy.
You have to be a little
Crazy.
frustrated if you're Alter Ego. That was a great play by Joey. to isolate down Book. It still didn't seem to matter. I mean, you want to talk about momentum, Luminosity has it in spades, and when things like...
I mean, they're going to bracket reset off this, right? And then they're going to probably win 2-0 again because they're really good. And then that'll be history. This is live game? Yeah, this is live. I mean, I could reset the page just to make sure it's like truly live. Yeah, that's live. Like, not like it maybe didn't fall behind or something because I have like a bunch of tabs open. After YP pieced LG up in game 1, LG has been insane. Yeah, dude, not gonna lie. So how good is LG doing right now? They're crushing it. They're destroying everybody. So here's the thing. It feels weird to be like, oh, they shouldn't be in this tournament when they're truly this good. It's just about like they literally shouldn't be in the tournament because they lost last weekend. But they're obviously incredibly talented. I just don't think that they should get favoritism that ruins the entire integrity of the event for everybody else. So... But here's the thing: they're still they're still like contending #1 and #2 spot for North America. Like so Mustang. For context, LG is the 2-time world champions. Like, and their roster has changed here and there, yes, but like they are the 2-time world champions. There's been 2 world championships. They've won both of them. They're good. Slashcan, he's good. Like they're really, really good players. But I still don't think that they should be allowed favoritism. Like it just doesn't make sense. It breaks down the fabric of what competitive is. Like it's just wrong. It's wrong. And I mean, obviously, and again, here's the thing: I don't think that they cheated. I think that the admins gave them favoritism. That's exactly what I think. I would bet my life that they didn't cheat. You know what I mean? Like, of course they didn't. Because you know what they tweeted when they lost last weekend? They were like, oh, we got to do better, no excuses, you know? Like they had a very like winner's mentality about it. Like, we got to play better on the day, we'll do it. And then I remember seeing Slash say something about like, oh, we were allowed to play. I didn't really look into it. I only started paying attention to it today. So yeah, it's definitely... It's something that, like, I'll put it this way. Do I think that everybody should be super vindictive about it? No, probably not. But it is something that I think the UCS needs to look at and amend that rule. Like, they need to change that rule. That rule needs to be changed. Who would say no to getting another chance? Exactly, right? Like, you can't really... It's don't hate the player, hate the game, right? But I missed it. Why were they let back in? So, in short, there's a rule... in the rule, like in the actual rule book, that says like if another team drops out, then the admins can pick to advance a team, but it says that they can pick to advance a team, not that they have to. In this scenario, not only could they choose to pick a team, they absolutely should not have chosen to pick a team. It ruins the competitive integrity of the event if you choose to replace that team that dropped out of the event. So what they did was the admins, they chose LG. They picked them to bring them into the tournament. And that ruined the tournament because it changes the results of what the tournament actually should have been. Especially if LG goes on to win it, of course, but the whole tournament is now changed forever. And these are championship points. This is like, you know, these are points and this is going to change the whole season. This is going to change the entire season.
Objectives and they still feel miles behind.
I feel like Luminosity knows when to push their advantage.
Yeah, it's interesting. They should not have been allowed to play, but it is what it is, I suppose. Like, I'll put it this way: there's nothing that's going to happen. I can say that with confidence. There's nothing that, like, there's no way that the UCS will do anything about what's already been done. They may change the rule, and that I would urge them to do so. But sounds like BS. It's BS, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't have happened. It's funny because I know that LG really likes playing Dragonite, but they didn't pull it out at all until like now. I wonder why. Close, damn. Close. A little bit early.
Icy Wind, again, as I mentioned, is another secure tool, and they're able to lock that up for the team. That at least gives them some amount of experience.
All right, let's see if this is a bracket reset. LG's crushing it, obviously. Ironic enough, I do hope LG wins here because I don't like JL. I would rather LG win than JL win, but that's neither here nor there. They played Dragonite earlier too. Well, I know they usually did. I don't remember seeing it today, but maybe I've just been wrapped up in everything that's been going on today. You got a lot, dude. The last, like, okay, how many of y'all have actually been clued into like Unite controversy lately? We've had a lot of shit going on. there's been like 3 different controversies that happened in the last 2 days. Then there's like tournament controversy. Then there's like Logan Paul appeared. It's like, holy fuck, dude. There's just been a lot of shit going on. What'd JL do? He's just been like a Krashy hater for like a couple years now. I mean, he hasn't said anything to me for a long time, so like I don't actually have much against him, but I'm just being petty. Like for like early on in Unite, he was like really like hater shit talk to me, so I just always kind of, he's like a nemesis, you know what I mean? Like jokingly, I wish him nothing but the best, but like as far as tournaments go, I hope he loses. I'm just being petty. Oh my god. That snipe shot, bro. That shot, I can't. That was from another county. Jesus. I don't think it matters, bro. They gotta break these shields. There's like no time. They need 2 scores. That's tough. 2 scores is tough. No, they can't. They can't do it. There's no time. Not enough. Not enough. LG bracket resets.
But I think Luminosity might have taken that game as well. 351 to 402. Luminosity is resetting this bracket.
What a showdown. What a
This is crazy, dude. Crazy.
Unfortunately, they fall just shy. You said it's a hallmark of a great team when you lose right and still win the game. LG is truly a great team. Number 6 in the world. Let's have the desk talk us through it. Take it away.
Thank you so much. I want to remind everyone that those are official power rankings.
It's crazy.
And I will back those.
LG or Alter Ego? I mean, I want LG to win, technically, if I have to pick, because I don't really like JL, like I said, but Swayze, it's crazy. In a perfect timeline, YT would have won. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I do like YT. I love rooting for YT, dude. I love Phil. He's definitely like one of my I genuinely like Phil a lot. I think he's awesome, dude. He's a good dude. Good dude.
We did see some pretty earlier. This is looking extremely close towards the end.
Can these Twitter accounts stop? Can you stop with this? What the fuck? What do I do with that? Dude, my For You page is crazy. I'm actually scared. Wait, I'm scared to be on For You. I don't know if I can casually scroll through Twitter. Shit's scary. Casually scrolling through Twitter is a scary experience. That was fun. All right. How players have to reset their games after every match because it crashes so often is crazy. I forget about that. Do they actually do that still? I figured that would be like something in the past, but I guess not. That's crazy, dude. Bro, I really want to play Unite, and I'm sad because my controller doesn't work. I have to wait for a new controller. I'll get it on like Monday or Tuesday. Somebody said nobody beats them. They have the top RAQ beat them. That's so funny. RAQ beat them. That's so funny, dude. Hopefully Chris is having a good day, man. It's been a long day of Unite, bro. This has been a long day. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours? Holy fuck, dude. Whew, that's crazy. You can't use Joy-Cons? Oh. Oh, fuck. Bro, you kind of onto something. I forgot that I have those. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Let me think if I have the little thing I can slap my Joy-Cons on. Would I have that? Maybe in my closet. Hold on. Bro, thank you. I forgot. Dude, I totally didn't even think about this. You know, I've never used this ever. I've had my Switch for like 2.5 years. I've never used Joy-Cons. Never. Not once. I've only ever used a controller. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. Tuxedo is a MVP. That's actually crazy. I'll be right back. That's great.
And we'll see if we can get a repeat here at the AEOS Cup play-ins for the Unite Championship Series. I'm Chef joining Zoinks, and it's time. It's time. The bracket's been reset. We are fresh, and it is time for a pure 2 out of 3 to see who can win.
Yeah, back in just one more best of 3 between these two teams. Now, they have not matched up outside of our grand finals, so we are kind of looking at a brand new look from either of these teams, but Luminosity Gaming has started off this grand finals in an incredible fashion.
Yes, these have been close matches, but LG has been winning the entire day. I mean, This has been their game, an absolutely incredible streak of losers bracket wins all the way until they are now not the only team in the losers bracket, as both of these teams in grand finals are on even footing now.
Chef, I love that we got the chance to talk to Jungle Book after their losers finals victory. We asked them if they had any plans for Alter Ego. Now, Jungle Book did choose to withhold that information. I think we should pull the rule book out on that. But obviously the plan involves this double speedster composition that is so exciting to see from LG. We have the Leafeon and the Meowscarada, 2 Pokemon that can truly just win a team fight on their own.
I don't think you can pull out the book on book. That's just against the rules itself. But yeah, this is really interesting as far as picks in general. Now, we've seen the Meowscarada today before, and already that's a pretty rare pick. Overlord playing it currently like almost nobody else. But yeah, combined with the double speedster Curios on the Leafeon, level 15 so early in that match, just absolutely destroying. It was incredible. And then, of course, also I got to mention the Dragonites coming out from Jungle Book himself. But you can see here how the day went. I mean, if you see right here, look at Luminosity's path. They just reset Alter Ego. They defeated Exile 2-0. They defeated GT 2-1. They defeated TTV 2-0. They defeated Team YouTube 2-1. Those are legendary names. That's like most of last year's North American Regional Championship teams.
Yeah, I don't think you could come up with a harder bracket, honestly. I mean, yeah, they didn't get to play against Nemesis, but GT were the ones that dispatched Nemesis earlier on. So Luminosity on their revenge tour, like Spraggles was attempting to plan for theirs, did have that option available to them as well. Now we are heading into, like we said, a new best of 3, and that can really shake up a whole lot of stuff. So let's see how it shakes out with game number 1 of our reset with Spraggles and Doopsnacks.
That's right, here we are, the grand finals reset in North America. Luminosity. Can the world champs do it again? Can they come from the losers bracket and prove Zoinks wrong? You're gonna find out very soon. Here we go, Doopsnacks.
Do you like the sound effects?
Yeah, I really love it. Eject button? Somebody?
Somebody. Buzzwole, Clefable on the chopping block here. Spraggles, let's get this thing into the game.
I think Luminosity is very, very smart. They are banning Buzzwole. That's what I would also do. I think I am very, very smart. That's how I'm putting that together.
I'm not super smart, and I also said you should ban Buzzwole, so I just think it's that obvious at this point. Now, what is Alter Ego going to do to keep Luminosity off of all of these evolutions that they've repeatedly brought to battle because nobody's really been able to solve this mystery yet.
I think what you can do is counterpick them because they're incredible Pokemon, but Luminosity's strategy of winning early and keeping that advantage has been working against Alter Ego. Crustle, a huge pick. Obviously, Leafeon has been a thorn in Alter Ego's side throughout a lot of these games right here. Luminosity now, hey, they're grabbing another evolution. What are the odds?
Yeah, the pick rate also on Blissey from LG specifically seems much, much higher than every other team in the event so far.
Yeah, I feel like there's just such a comfort there, right? Alter Ego on the other side, we see the Hoopa getting locked in, and now we see a final pick here. The Trevenant, I love Trev, and we've seen so many big Trev plays. The Horn Leech into the Woodhammer, sometimes a single Horn Leech can be the game-changing play.
Yeah, my question is it going to be Crustle bottom and then the tree going to the top path?
I think it could be. I think you can play it in the top path as more of a brawler, and it's still good throughout the entire game. It's great with stacks on it, so we'll have to see what they want to do with that. Overlord now, back on the Lucario that we saw earlier. We have Curios getting this evolution as well. They just love these things. They got 3 of them.
Oh my god, I feel 1,000 times better.
Obviously, Overlord on Lucario doesn't need to evolve.
All right.
So that is all sorted there. Are we going to see
Cinematics. My bad. I had to take a dump, dude. My bad. Okay, I had a really random thought.
I would love to see the 3-headed bird, an absolute favorite of mine.
I really
exactly how they want to play it.
I like trying to like push the boundaries of things and like almost break the rules. And I wonder if it's against the rules to inject myself with drugs on stream. That sounds really weird, but I'm being ambiguous on purpose. I just wonder if that's against the rules, especially if they're like prescription drugs. I wonder if that's against the rules. Bro, I'm so excited that I can put these fucking Joy-Cons on here.
Well, Clefable not being in the mix at least theoretically opens you up.
If it's legal, you're good? See, I don't know if that's actually true, but I wonder. Bro, I've never put my Joy-Cons on this thing ever. This is actually so wild. Well, it works. Now I just gotta get my Switch back in the thing without fucking it up.
The reset has happened. Luminosity has a chance to come from the losers bracket
Nice.
and make their way all the way up to the grand finals.
Oh, this is gonna feel weird to play on.
It can happen again here. I think
Okay, we'll try it out. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to buy a fucking controller. I didn't think about it. Damn. Channels up to them sticking themselves. Is there actually?
And they still have a great mental state because if they're in trouble like Yalabingo was, this is not going to go well.
Well, I think we can easily
Interesting.
going into the grand finals bracket reset that Alter Ego has been playing a little bit closer games than Yalabingo. And
Wait, I need to turn this off. Hold on.
Yeah, here we go. Kratos.
Okay.
Central area.
I just need to be able to see it.
Will it have 3 hats? The question is, do we root for this Pokemon in this bracket, or do we shut them?
Well, we're about to find out.
Well, sometimes video rules and stream rules are different too, I think. I mean, I'm gonna prefer playing with a controller, but this is all I got right now, so because my other controller's like fucked up. This is a nice controller too. I'm sad that it's broken. It's like a $100 controller.
Jeez, that was a great play right there. I mean, I thought
They died. What, like Rich Piana? Did he used to post on YouTube?
Yeah, that's what Zoinks was saying. I mean,
They died. Yeah, dude. The fucking the cardiac issues, man. I'm kind of toying with the idea of hopping on gear, but I know in general, like most people are against that. So it's like, it's a weird thing to talk about, but it's definitely something I've been considering, which is like crazy because I really only want to just try it. And then I definitely don't think it'd be something I would do long term, obviously, because, you know, it'll kill you. But I've considered it. The hardest part is getting it. That's the hardest part. I'm also like just now getting back into lifting since my shoulder's like still fucked up, but I'm like, I don't know. Oh look, I still have the disqualification thing pulled up on my monitor. That's weird. Yeah, Rich is one of them. Yeah, dude, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Rich. For at least 10 years before getting on gear. See, that's what everybody says, but here's the thing. I've technically been training for 10 years. I just haven't been like I'm not peak. You know what I mean? Like my diet's not good. So it's more of like I just want to do it just to do it. Not because I'm trying to like truly be like peak form or whatever. It's like if you hop on gear, you literally build muscle for free. It's fucking wild. Like I watched like a video from Jeff Nippert about like the difference in, I don't know how to explain this shortly, like how much like growth you see from like untrained, under, or like non-enhanced versus trained and enhanced. And then they had he had like data on, or like research on enhanced non-trained, and those people still put on more mass than people that were training unenhanced. It's so weird, super weird, interesting stuff. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of want this to be over at this point. Like, I feel like I've lost my, like the stakes have been lessened for me. Like, I don't really care anymore because it just all feels fake. But you're nowhere near your genetic potential. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, I don't, well, here's the thing. I don't think I'm super far from it, but as far as like truly being at the potential, no, I'm not there. I don't think I'm super far though. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like my chest is the thing that I've developed the most naturally. But I've just literally been kind of like unintentionally doing like shitty bulks my whole life because I've been lifting for a long time, like pretty seriously for a long time. But I've never had a good diet. So it's like I'm definitely not at peak performance, definitely not as big as I could be if I was like truly locked in on like all aspects. But I'm not sure how much stronger I could get. I could probably get like 10 to 15% stronger, like true peak, because I couldn't imagine myself lifting that much heavier at like true genetic peak. Like right now, I usually do my last set of bench press like with 225, which is like pretty good. My last max on free weight was like close to 300 or around 300, I forget. And then when I was lifting, when I was really serious, I was going to a gym that didn't have free weights, and I was repping like 295 pretty regularly, or 290 to 300, something, whatever the math came out to be with the Smith machine, because the bar is not 45 pounds. And then my like 2-rep PR max on Smith was 350, which again, it's Smith machine, so it's a little bit easier, but yeah, it's pretty fucking good. I couldn't do 350 on a free weight, that's for sure. No way. I could probably do like 315, 300, 275. I don't know what I could do free weight. Hard to say. For your weight, I could see you maxing 405. Yeah, but I mean, you mean like at my genetic peak? Because at my genetic peak, like being trained and like with a good diet, I wouldn't be my weight. You know what I mean? I don't know if I could bench 405. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. 190 and 315 the other day. Holy fuck, you're fucking jacked. God damn, 190 benching 315. Oh my god. The things I would do to you. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Holy shit. See, but that's the thing. I don't think I would ever be 190 either. I think like the lowest I could ever get is like 225, and that's if I was fucking shredded. I think realistic, like a normal, like probably a normal weight for me would probably be like 250. I have a hard time imagining myself much lower than 250. The lowest I've ever been as an adult was like 285. And I was still like fatty, you know. I could have definitely leaned down more. My problem's diet, dude. I have such a hard time eating like a normal human being, or like a, you know, like a healthy human being. It's hard. Shit's tough. It's tough. Dude, Overlord's doing it. Holy shit. Overlord's doing things. Overlord's doing things, bro. My god. Only is it tough, it's expensive? Well, I mean, eating is expensive. I feel like it's a bit of a fallacy to just assume eating clean is much more expensive than eating like shit, unless you're talking about like Whole Foods, right? Like if you're eating like truly like non-processed, like yeah, that's gonna be expensive. But if you're just eating clean in general, like it's really not that much more expensive, if at all. My thing is just like I have an addiction to highly palatable foods. Like I absolutely do. Like a good ass tasting food, dude, it's like it sits on my brain and then I can't help myself and I'm like, fuck it. shit, I did that today. Trained consistently for about 10 years and went on hormone doctor to get my testosterone tested. Turns out I tested on the level of a 70-year-old man. I mean, that happened to me. I mean, I'm on TRT now, which I could probably, if I got to a healthier weight, my test would probably raise, but my testosterone was low, dude. Like, I just think it's a normal thing, to be honest. Got to prescribe TRT and changed my life. Same. Literally same. I had really bad issues with depression. I got on TRT and it literally went away. I've told that to people and people are like, really? And I'm like, dude, I promise you. I had really bad depression. I hopped on TRT and it went away. Like, it was like a month and a half and I just realized that I just wasn't depressed anymore. It was super weird, dude. Wait, what does IU stand for? That's I don't remember what that means. I'll go grab my fucking syringe for you. You're close. I was trying to figure it out. They have you on 80 a week? Is it megs? Like, I don't remember the measurement. Are you self-administered or do you go to a clinic? Intraurinary. They put it in your pee hole. International unit. Okay, what is an international unit? Okay, hold on. International unit to MGs. Okay. How to convert? It's IU times 0.67. So 80. Okay, calculator. 80 times 0.67. Okay, so wait. That doesn't make sense to me either. That seems really low. Times 0.67. No, that can't be right. I don't know. It's in a syringe. I mean, mine is too. My unit is only national. I mean, I take megs. Like, I don't know how to do the conversion because the number that I got out makes no sense. I pin myself too. Like, I stick myself too. In fact, I was supposed to do it this morning. I'll probably just do it tomorrow morning because I forgot, which is like not great, but it's okay. But I feel like I don't know what your actual, like, I wonder what yours is in milligrams because I'm not actually sure. Bruh.
Or ahead in any sort of fashion, you're in great shape.
I'm about to go grab one of my old syringes and see what it says on it. So I'm pretty sure I'm on 200 megs. 200 megs a week. I mean, let me look. I'm gonna go grab one. That feels weird to do, but I'm gonna do it.
Alter Ego is maybe mentally done right here. They are just getting beat time and time again by the world champs.
I know we keep saying, hey, how do we solve this mystery? How do you stop these evolutions, these early spiking comps? But there are plenty of other Pokemon that Alter Ego could take to battle on that front, and they're electing not to. Let's throw it to the desk to see if they have the answers to this mystery. Zoink, Chef, take it away.
Yes, this composition from Luminosity Gaming, whether it's the Leafeon or Espeon, either way, it's got an Eon at the end of it, and it is looking fantastic. To Alter Ego's credit, though, they have been trying brand new looks each match. This time we have the double speedster, even a Crustle top path. We are desperately looking for answers. Or at least
It doesn't say it on the syringe anyways. It's yeah, I take 200 milligrams a week, but I don't know what that is in international unit. Let me try to see if I can just look that up. 200 milligrams to IU. Let's see what that is. Fuck. MG to IU converter. God damn it. I have to pick the substance? Huh. Not using that website. Conversion charts.
Entering into this grand finals with the momentum, obviously, and that is carried on into game 1 of our reset. Let's take another look at that matchup because
it's dependent on the substance? Oh god, this is way too confusing. I don't know how to do that. Do you take an enanthanate? I don't think so. Dude, why do you know so much more than me? Be able to figure it out until you know our contraceptions? Yeah, I have no idea, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I won't know how to tell you what it is at all. I just know I take 200 milligrams. That's all I know. Listen, dude, I let the people stick me with the needle and take my blood. They read it to me on a paper, and then they say, we're going to give you this. And I say, okay. I say, okay. They say, hey, take this every week. And I say, okay. And it works. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. Like, I feel better. So it's on your bottle. No, they ship me. I don't pull from the bottle. So yeah, ours, it's a different process. They ship me preset needles or syringes, where yours, they're shipping you the bottle. So I don't actually have I don't have the actual like the vial, you know what I mean? They just ship me the syringes, and they're preset. So yeah, it's just a different process, I suppose. Yeah. Like, they ship me at a syringe at 1 milliliter, and I literally inject the whole thing. I don't have to think about it. Like, I don't have to do a yeah. Okay. I wonder if that's cheaper. Shit. My shit's like $100 something a month. It's expensive. It's expensive. Dun 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 dun.
Alternate movesets there as well. Close combat for a lot of close range damage, especially if you're playing with something like an Umbreon. But if you're not, Bone Rush to reset the cooldown on Powered Up Punch looks excellent as well, especially in the hands of a master like
back to your point, you know, the Machismo Machamp, we've seen it. It's been really close. We end up settling on the guard.
I'm excited to play Unite after this. I want to hit fucking Masters. Oh, wait. Let's check in on our boy Logan. Let's check in on our boy.
We could see it, and honestly, I've seen a lot of other regions playing Machamp recently and doing very well with it. We're just in that type of meta. I don't know if that's the key. I don't know if that's
1393. Yeah, they stayed mostly the same. They've won. They've been playing for like 40 minutes. They've stayed mostly. He had 30 kills. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, what? He's just farming? He had 30 kills? 80 and you take 200? Really? Dude, that seems like so low of a dose to me. But that's just because I mean, I originally started at 150, and then they bumped me to 180, and then they bumped me to 200. You make me sound like I'm abusing it. You know what I mean? You make me sound like I'm abusing it, bro. That's crazy. Dude, that's wild. 30 kills. Logan Paul's crushing it. Dude, the fact that he plays it with potion, too, it's so wild. Maybe that's the way to go.
I just don't know how you make that work, but you do got to try something. So, you know, that's one that's a lot more common, right? Like, we've seen a lot of he's on at the time has gone and flexed to the Sableye. It's worked a lot of the time.
Excuse me.
It is truly like the ultimate wrench.
Excuse me.
Plan. It's like you can. It doesn't matter. We've really got to deal with this right now.
Now, we said it a few times today. We're already in our grand finals. The winner of this matchup will be headed to qualify for that group stage. But they're not the only ones. We actually know some of the teams that are going to be joining them right now. In fact, North America, the last team to be qualified. And wow, my list.
They auto-qualify for EUIC if they win this?
The minute that I saw this, I just want you to know. We got the update here.
That's interesting.
Which may or may not have been your top 2?
That's interesting.
There were top 2? I don't remember. I actually do not remember your list. I just remember a lot of the names on it. But honestly, I think almost everybody here was on your list. So only one more name to be put on this list, the more important list. I'm sorry, Zoinks. I gotta say it. This one, the qualified for EUIC. Every one of these teams is automatically floated into the group stages. Oh, thank you.
Top team gets a paid trip?
For being in on making fun of Zoinks. So,
Dude, this is actually such a huge travesty for North American Unite Esports. Like, this is a huge controversy. I just don't know what else to say about it. They qualify and get it paid for? This is a major problem. This is huge. How are the other teams not completely freaking out about this? How big is the league? What, for this game? I mean, it's a global, it's a world championship. So like, there's teams from a bunch of countries that play and compete and then go to worlds. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. That's crazy, dude. This is really interesting. This is really interesting.
So we do not get a chance to see them actually, potentially make it to that AEOS Cup via this exact same system.
Well, an exciting thing.
I mean, yeah, they have a sponsor, but the point is that that's money taken from somebody else.
Gaming on tournament point. Spraggles, Dupes next.
And an opportunity taken from somebody else. It's crazy, dude. The fuck?
Got the pivot. The camera's finally coming to us. Let's take a look. We did it. Here we go. Luminosity, one game away from being the pseudo 8th hashtag 9th seed, coming through, trying to make this thing happen as we are seeing all their wonderful.
We're getting ready.
Did he say pseudo 8th hashtag 9th seed? Is that like, is that to like make note to the fact that they weren't supposed to be in the top 8?
What's up there?
Hold on, I have to clip that.
That is why I am quite literally never on Telestrator. And
Really?
We're getting ready for this. We're getting ready for this draft right here.
Guess I'll do it on Chris's stream.
did it. Here, look, we did it. Here we go. Luminosity, one game away from being the pseudo 8th hashtag 9th seed, coming through to make this thing happen. As we are
Hashtag 9th seed.
Ready for this draft right here. And
look, we did it. Here we go. Luminosity, one game away from being the game away. Here we go. Luminosity, one game away. Did it. Here we go. We did it. Here we go. Luminosity, one game away.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Being the pseudo 8th hashtag 9th seed, coming through, trying to make this thing happen.
Pseudo 8th hashtag 9th seed. Okay, Imdaru, I'm gonna try to explain it really quickly. Luminosity last weekend got eliminated from this exact tournament, and the team that beat them ended up dropping out of the tournament. So the admins, in their infinite wisdom, decided to give the spot to Luminosity. But it wasn't a spot, like, technically in the rules they're allowed to do that, but that's not how double elimination tournaments work. They lost. What it should have been is Team YT should have got a bye in the tournament, but instead of giving Team YT a bye, they literally just chose to let LG just pretend like they didn't lose. And so then now LG is playing in a tournament that they were already eliminated from, and now they're about to win it, which it ruins all of the NAUCS points. It takes opportunity away from teams that followed the rules and actually played well, and it's cheating. It's basically cheating, unintentional cheating via the admins. That's wild, man. I swore there was a way to download clips off this. Is there not? Or I thought I had a downloader. Maybe oh, there it is.
We did it. Here we go. Luminosity, one game away.
That's so fun. I have to tweet that. Hashtag 9th seed. That's super funny. Pseudo 8th seed. Hashtag 9th seed. That's funny, dude.
We did it. Here we go. Luminosity, one game away from being the pseudo 8th hashtag 9th seed, coming through, trying to make this thing happen.
That's so funny, dude. That's actually so funny to me. Pseudo 8th seed, hashtag 9th seed. Like, they... He knows, bro. He knows.
Them as well. We're gonna see if Machamp looks any different here than that green.
I feel like Spraggles is quiet.
Into game number 2.
Game number 2 is under.
Oh, maybe not.
Luminosity on
Maybe not.
point.
Never mind.
This one, they take down the whole darn thing. However, on the other side,
Pseudo 8th team, hashtag 9th team. Like, I don't know. Or 9th seed. That makes this stupidly funny. Yeah, it's really funny. They're not, because it's like, oh yeah, they're not supposed to do that. I already hated much of the community. This isn't helping. Well, I don't hate LG. Again, I have nothing to do with LG. I mean, I think Overlord got himself into some shit most recently, but I have nothing against LG. It's just about competitive integrity, right? Like, this isn't how tournaments run, so shouldn't be going that way.
nobody going down on the side of Alter Ego
stuff. Jungle Book here now is level 4. Looks like they did
Pseudo 8 seed, hashtag 9th seed, like, you know.
for this bottom path, and I think the developers would be very happy to see all of these EVs in tournament play. I think they wanted this for sure.
Hit their evolutions, I should say, as now Sylveon and Umbreon are online.
Here we go. The birds up the path. Here comes the Machamp jumping on in there, seeing if they can
I'm about to drink another energy drink. I shouldn't, but...
side of Luminosity slash evolves.
Oh, hey, there's a Machamp. Been a while since I've seen a Machamp.
Level 5, nope, they're going to decide to pivot to the middle.
Level 5 on Machamp is a really strong early power spike. It really does give you some incredible engage, incredible secure. Down here on the bottom path, however, it looks like they are stacking up. Overlord actually using the full heal to get out of that mean look. Perfect.
That's super funny, dude.
Pivoting down to the bottom path to try and get some sort of value on this map because, to their credit, Machizzle level 6 and doing pretty good in the top path alongside JL.
I'm curious, Dupes, next. Can you do the full heal sound?
No.
Oh.
It's not in my arsenal.
I didn't know. I was hoping you could.
We all have hopes.
Dude, Leafeon's crazy.
I wish I could do that.
So is Glaceon. Dude, the EVs are crazy. Why are the EVs so strong? You would think that it would be like only like 1 or 2 of them that just happens to be strong, but they're like all strong. Sylveon, Eevee, Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon, like they're literally, is there Leafeon, if I didn't say that one already? Wait, all 5 EVs are literally in this game. That's crazy. What the fuck? We need like the other EVs, and they all need to be meta.
One of the things that's the most gutting playing Glaceon is when you have all your Icicle Spears charged up.
Hinteleon, excuse me? Yeah, the unique evolution, Hinteleon.
We're moving back through jail, scrambles back, 3-player push.
EV takeover, bro.
Attack this goal zone, they're doing a pretty good job. Jungle Book on the backside, follow me, says Slash to get in.
Illegal how LG is still here. Yep, it is. Imagine being GT right now. Imagine being any of the teams that they beat.
They're chasing out Zugrug right here, see if they can get anything done with these Icicle Spears. But before level
It's weird, man. It's really unique.
like Krustle there. Reg Ice at about half right now, and we're going to see which side wants to try to secure this. They've got pretty great secure on the side of Luminosity right here.
Nice box out by the Rock Tomb as Kratos.
I know, it makes no sense that the original 3 EVs aren't in. It actually is so crazy.
Joey gets quickly KO'd by a Solar Blade. Zugrug still getting shelled with these Icicle Spears, but it doesn't necessarily seem to matter. Rock Tomb comes out, boxes out, and they get a goal zone closed out.
Here we go. Curios in a little bit of trouble right there, but coming right back in, picking it up with the Solar Blade. Dangerous plays here as Roland is looking for a KO right now, not able to make it happen. Curios able to pick up that.
So my perspective is I'm not pissed. I'm just like shocked, right? Because I don't like, I'm a YT fan. I obviously wish they just would have gotten the bye that they deserved. But it's like, I'm shocked because if you look at the entire tournament, you can recognize the entire tournament's changed for this. Now, and I don't even mean just this tournament, like UCS has changed. All of the rest of UCS will be changed because of that decision. It's crazy, dude. All these teams break up and make super teams while LG's rocking 4 or 5 same players since year 1. Well, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. Zugrug's a new player to their team. Slashcan and Jungle Book are original players. I can't think of their whole roster off the top of my head. But Jungle Book took a year off. He became their sub. So like last year, he didn't even play with them. I need to see their other teammates. I literally can't think of them off the top of my head. So like Slashcan for sure is OG. Curios is OG. Overlord. Is Overlord an original member? He is, right? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he was their sub spot for the LG plot armor. So I think they have like 3 or 4 fits of their original roster. Who did Zugrug take a spot for? I can't really think of it. I'm trying to think like of the original roster though. I can't think. Zugrug's definitely new to LG. Rin, yeah, but Rin was like year 2 LG. I'm trying to think of their original roster and I just can't think of it. Elo. So yeah, Rin, like you can imagine like They don't have Elo anymore. Was it Elo? I really don't remember. I can't remember the original Worlds winning roster. Do you think this makes NA a better region with having LG breeze through them and forcing them to be better? I mean, yeah, I think you know what makes NA a better region in general is the volume of competitive teams. Like 150 or 130, whatever it is, competitive teams, it forces the scene to progress and move forward. So like, yeah, I think NA as a region is really, really strong. Like, I think there are some like tier 2 NA teams that are better than Worlds qualifying teams, you know? Like, I just think that's true. I think like there's probably some teams that will qualify for Worlds that aren't even as good as some of the North American teams that won't qualify for Worlds. That's how a World circuit works, right? You got to be better than the ones in your region to make it there. But yeah, I think North America is definitely the strongest region in the world. They're up there, you know. EU is super strong too. It's literally the strongest region twice. Yeah, for sure. Like literally, yeah. What's your opinion on the LCQ? I don't really know how it works. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really started paying attention to UCS until like this past couple weeks, so I don't really know the entire format. I don't really know how it works.
On this Ray fight.
Yeah, and of course, there could be a moment where Luminosity decides not to rip this really fast, not send it to their goal until they're ready. Jail kind of caught here in this central area. They're just going to have this taken down, and then they're going to get...
Hilo, Jungle Book, Curios, Kayun Lee, oh my god. Luminosity Gaming, United States, Overlord. William, what's with the docs? What's with the docs, bro? No, you probably just copied it off their website. That's funny. What the fuck? That's super funny, dude. You got Butterfingers with your copy paste, huh? All right, let's see if LG just closes it out. Fat fingered entered. Nah, you're fine, dude. It's whatever. It's not like that was like a literal docs. I don't think. You just hack some information, some database.
Absolutely, yeah, it could change it entirely right here. Joey getting some aggressive positioning right here for Alter Ego. They're starting to get Rayquaza ready, but at the same time just charging up those Icicle Spears. We see the Leafeon in the top path. They could peel off and score if they want, or they could set up...
They gonna pile on that?
Looks like they're actually pushing in right here.
Oh, it hurts, dude. Oh, it hurts. They have to walk away. They gotta walk away. They gotta walk away and just let Slash do Slash things, but that's gonna give them a rip. Okay, the Machamp used his mobility. I think they go in here. I would focus the Sylveon. Hop in, dive in on that pit. Oh, Machamp got it. Holy shit. I don't like LG winning is that they basically steal the money for the travel rewards if they win. Well, so here's the thing. I would need a lesson in how the series works. I need to understand how the whole series works. Does this change point formats for the rest of the season? Because if it does, that's what I'm assuming, then that's bad. But also, they're literally taking money from people that would have qualified and gone with the travel reward. So I don't exactly know. Yeah, it does. So this fundamentally ruins the rest of NAUCS. And I say ruins lightly, right? Like, it's not like it's not going to go on, but it changes the results of the whole Unite Championship Series for year 3. Absolutely it does. And it's all just because of an admin mistake, in my opinion. All right. No, Zug died. Okay. 1-1 in the reset. So maybe AE could still win this. Which, at least if AE wins it, they earned it, right? Because all they did was play out of winners. Basically, Rin was on IX GT in year 1. Yeah, I know that. Jungle went to sub, and now they subbed in Zugrug for Rin, and Elo is out. Yeah.
Looks really good. I'm very excited that we were proven wrong immediately because that was a fun game to watch.
Crazy. Crazy. Ideally, if Luminosity win AEOS, we basically steal the 4th slot that would have been for Europe last year. See, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. because I haven't, like I said, I have to be honest, I haven't really kept up with how this year's format works. I don't really understand it because I haven't looked into it like at all until now.
Getting as many knockouts in that early game. However, you cannot underrate the value of just that poke damage that is so frequent from a Pokemon like Glaceon.
Oh yeah, it adds up to be so incredibly much, but what a close game and what a way to fight there. They can lose 3 in a row and then win 2 straight, and they win the entire tournament. That's all they need. And so now we're going to a final game. That is awesome. I love to see it.
I'm so excited.
NA has 3 slots and Europe has 3 slots this year. AEOS gives 1 and LCQ gives 1.
How that match went down again.
Gives 1 last year. Both regions had 4 slots. Oh. So did they just like... So they... Hold on, let me think about that. NA has 3 slots and Europe has 3 slots this year. AEOS gives 1 and LCQ gives 1. Last year, both regions had 4 slots. So there were 4 teams that went to Worlds for each region, and now it's only 3 teams for each region.
And that player on that team, very specifically, if you did not have Overlord, who was constantly just demolishing teams.
Yeah, Ela was the support, and Slashcan was always the tank, and now Slashcan's the support. Correct? Okay, so wait, I didn't realize that NA and EU both lost a slot this year. So when you say, I'm asking you for clarification because it seems like you know what you're talking about. So AEOS, is it like the winner of the actual of this tournament right here? Like this tournament gets a slot to what? Are we talking about EUIC, or are you talking about the winner of, like, what are we talking about the slots for? Because are we talking about Worlds? Because there's a LAN at EUIC. Okay, so what does winning this tournament get you? It gets you a slot at EUIC, right? Or EUIC is AEOS? Well, I thought this was AEOS. Is this not AEOS? Am I crazy? No, it is. This is AEOS, so I'm confused. This is a qualifier. Okay, so this is NA AEOS qualifier to go to EUIC, which is EU AEOS? I don't understand. This is the play-in to AEOS? What the fuck, dude? Okay. I'm confused, sorry. Okay, so AEOS, this is NA AEOS play-ins. Got it. So, let me think about this again. So NA has 3 slots and Europe has 3 slots this year. AEOS gives 1 and LCQ gives 1. So the winner of EUIC gets a slot at Worlds? The winner of like AEOS EUIC gets a World slot? Is that what we're saying? Yes. Okay. So how do you win the other slots? That's 1. So they stole. Okay, wait. Pause. Everybody pause. They stole 1 slot from NA and 1 slot from EU, and they made them like just global slots that could be earned. So like winner of EUIC and winner of LCQ. So how do you get the 3 NA slots then? Is it just by being the top of the rankings?
That's true. And when we are in a tanky meta like we are.
So like let's say LG stays at the top of the rankings, they win EUIC, they get a slot. Do the other 3 NA teams below them get slots?
Escape tool when that mean look fades, you'll take whatever option you can.
Because there's still like 3 NA slots.
Exceptionally well, and
regionals, because like LG would still try to play regionals, but like they would already be qualified for Worlds.
It feels fitting that it is on the Machamp, a Pokemon that is.
Or would they be allowed to play regionals? I'm confused how that works exactly. It feels like there's room for collusion, but they probably would still play.
You often will find yourselves.
It's a little confusing. But
you know what?
I'm catching up.
That Machamp is selling right now, and we can.
Yeah, because this is a slot for AEOS.
Game of grand finals in the.
I mean, either way, we're talking about a team that is potentially about to win a slot for AEOS when they literally, like, I don't know, they literally weren't even supposed to be in it. So regional winner would get a slot, and top 2 from championship points. So let's say a North American team wins AEOS. Do they still play in regionals? Because they would already be world qualified, right?
Team as opposed to the Clefable. So I'm assuming with Luminosity losing that last game, they will be switching to the first pick. We don't know that for sure until we headed the draft, of course, but Luminosity Gaming.
And I have no idea how LCQ works, to be honest.
Picking that first pick.
It makes a lot of sense.
They do, but the runner-up would get the slot. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's say like LG gets first place, but they were already worlds qualified. Then like teams 2, 3, and 4 on the standings would actually get the slots. So how does LCQ work? I'm just curious at this point.
If they decide to go first, they're going to prevent that entire last strategy from happening, minus the Machamp, which of course we can still see, which would be
So EUIC is an open tournament. Like I could grab 4 of y'all, we could fly there and play in it. Is that what y'all are telling me?
last game. I mean, this is the last chance to pull something out. I kind of feel like Alter Ego already did that, right?
They did.
Like, yeah, like they don't need to do any more.
Well, that's the question, you know? Do you keep playing?
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Or do you try to go
That sucks, because that's literally money stolen from a team that actually could have just gone to that.
that Machisel is incredible at. However, Luminosity Gaming has been
That's so fucked up, man.
entire matchup, and Glaceon has been the true trendsetter in these matchups. So I don't know, maybe we even roam into a Glaceon, well, not likely a ban, but definitely a first pick. Whatever team is on that first side, I imagine they're going to have the Glaceon.
Yeah, I think the
AEOS Cup is invitational? That doesn't seem like what everybody else has said. LG hasn't won yet? I know, but if they do, it's like really fucked. And even if they don't, like how do you know, like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, how do you know, like, how do you know today wasn't the day for TTV to beat everybody else other than LG? Or for GT to beat everybody else other than LG? You know what I mean? Like, just because they lost to LG doesn't mean that they wouldn't have won to everybody else. Like, it's super hypothetical, but it's like, it's fucked up to think about the fact that this issue, like, changed the entirety of this tournament and possibly the rest of the series. It's just a lot. It's a lot to think about. And all these points, that goes to the standings. That all of these points have been shifted now to different teams when they would have been different. It's super fucked up, dude. Because TT lost their first match, that doesn't matter. They lost to LG, and LG wasn't supposed to be in the tournament. Like, they still like if it would have been TTV versus YT, one of those teams would have won, right? Instead of LG just rolling through everybody when they shouldn't have been in this event because they lost already. Dude, it's so confusing. AEOS Cup at AEOIC will feature an open bracket where players from all UCS eligible regional zones can compete in the qualification of the group stage. The group stage will determine the top 8 teams that move on to double elimination. Bracket will determine the 2024 AEOS Cup champion. An online qualifier will be hosted in NAEU, yada yada yada. First place team from each region's qualifier will earn a travel award and direct advancement to the group stage of the AEOS Cup. TTV beats YT2, exactly, and then they would have gone on to play GT. You get my point. Like, it's Luminosity playing has shifted the points for the entire NA season now.
I said it in the middle of a game. What does it do to your mental?
It's completely. They went from getting a really low amount of points to getting a really high amount of points and potentially stealing travel costs, like travel payment. It's super fucked up. This is the implications of this mistake are massive, are insane. Yeah, it's 1-1 on a bracket reset, Avro. So this is the final game. Whoever wins this wins the AEOS plans. Yeah, this is huge, dude. The implications of today's mistake are huge, and I call it a mistake because I guess I don't want to keep saying it's cheating, even though it's cheating. The implications of the admins cheating in favor for LG are massive. They're massive.
Slash is pretty much going to get Blissey regardless. They decide to lock it in so they don't lose it. But the Leafeon, another evolution, another great.
Crazy.
Yeah, Leafeon just a huge pick for any of these teams right here. And then of course you have to wonder.
LG's team is looking crazy. Dude, these fucking Eevees are so wild. So wild.
They won't be playing Machamp in that top path. Clearly they are absolutely cracked on this Pokemon. And there it is, just to make sure it doesn't get stolen away.
Machamp, 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 Machamp.
Bring the Dragonite. We've talked about that before, switching off immediately because I said words, of course. Blastoise being hovered, something that we haven't really seen hit the map either.
Open bracket tournament held in 2024 Pokemon North American International Championship in AIC with only maximum of 32 teams. Tournament format to be announced ahead of registration. The teams will compete until only one team remains. The remaining team will earn an invitation to the World Championship. Okay. Yeah, they've been playing a little bit of Dragonite.
And we've got maybe a Mimikyu. they're contemplating it.
Kratos with 3 seconds, flips around, locks in the
They're Urshifu, bro. Heard Logan Paul promoted Pokemon Unite. He's trying. So Logan Paul tweeted that he wants to start playing Unite competitively and make a team. And then somebody found his account and we've been watching him and he's been playing the game all day. So yeah, Logan Paul is apparently trying to get into Unite competitive.
The question always is it that bad, or are we just?
This is his account. He's been playing.
I don't know if we're gonna see the
It's crazy.
strike here for that.
It's crazy.
It's possible. I don't think it would play too poorly.
Ads, hold on. Well, fuck off.
It certainly has its upside, but it's difficult to deny the Unite move into Wicked.
Might have to get back into Unite. I mean, that's on you. It's all you. I think this is a really hard game to break through because there's already 2 full years of like competitive seasoning, but I wouldn't play this game competitively, but it's a fun game.
Kick off that engagement and you step up with a Wicked Blow. That's KO after KO.
Logan Paul unironically might revive the game. I don't think so, but like, it's not like the game's dying or anything. The game just isn't that competitive. Ironic enough, at the high end of competitive, it's very competitive, but like ladder is not competitive. You know what I mean? This game is in a really weird spot where it's like kind of good and it's kind of shit at the same time. It's really, really weird. It's really, really weird to explain. This game is kind of good, but it's kind of bad at the same time. Ironic enough, still better than Pred.
Luminosity will be fine. Yeah, Luminosity will be fine. They are the 2-time world champions. But
I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, long story short, Mercy, Logan Paul like tweeted that he wants to start playing Unite competitively and that he's gonna be like creating a team. Is ranked competitive only if you play on a team. If you play like solo queue, then it's shit. If you play on a full team, then yeah, it's kind of competitive.
So slow early on, getting their levels early. Overlord right now.
Because it's like a flex queue, so if you play on a team, then it's like decent. Especially next season, because they're adding draft to rank next season, so it'll actually be pretty decent for 5 stacks. Yeah, dedicated solo queue is missing for sure. It sucks without it. I mean, when you think about people like Overlord, that's arguably the most dedicated player, and from the game, he's made like 50K in 2+ years. I mean, he maybe has made more than that, like based on like content and being signed to LG and stuff, but even still, like he hasn't made a lot. It's bad solo queue? Yeah, it's trash solo queue. The game it's pointless solo queue. If you're not playing in a full 5 stack or on a full team trying to play competitively and professionally, this game's pretty pointless competitively. Like, I've always been like a solo kind of gamer, and like this game just doesn't really support that. But if you play 5 stacks and you're trying to play professionally, yeah, you could do it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good competitively for like a full team. Nice, dude. God damn, dude. Leafeon's crazy. Had a fun time playing. I mean, it's a fun mechanical game. It just comes with its issues. Like the matchmaking in this game is terrible. The ranked mode is terrible unless you're playing in 5. The game's been out for 2.5 years and it still doesn't have draft mode. You know what I mean? Would you want to go pro in a MOBA? I've been pro in a MOBA before. I used to be signed to a really big esports organization in North America for Infinite Crisis. I've played in massive LAN events before, or like pretty big LAN events. I wouldn't say massive. Depends on your opinion. But yeah, I've been pro in a MOBA before. Developer said they want people to 5 stack. It's the goal. I know, it's just so bad. It's just a terrible goal because the majority of your player base will never 5 stack, so it's really, really bad. Draft added at the end of the month. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that.
But that's not really a prime target.
Here we go. Roland heading up to the top path here. 4 members of Alter Ego making their way to this top path right now. And this could Big Wicked Blow getting charged up right here, hitting jungle because they're pushing in for this fight.
Dude.
And they pick up 1 KO.
Dude.
One that they needed. Now there's 4 players up there ready to go.
Is it weird? Dude, I'm so torn. I want AE to win because they deserve to win based on today's controversy, but I kind of want LG to win because I don't like JL. I also kind of want LG to win so that way I can continue to point to it and be like, yo, look how fucked up this is. You know what I mean? So I'm in a really weird spot where like literally I want AE to win, but in a way I want LG to win because it's better for like proving how fucked today's decision was, if that makes sense. It's so interesting to talk about it. Like, tournament admins fucked up, bro. They fucked up hard. Team AE for me, I'm torn. I'm so torn. I don't know what to think. I mean, yeah, if I was a betting man, I would bet on LG, but I mean, it's close, right? It's definitely close.
but Kratos not willing to scrap with that particular Pokemon.
I don't know how I feel about AE's comp. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's an unwinnable comp, but I definitely don't have as much confidence in it.
I hope they buff Mean Look. It just doesn't do enough inside some of these games.
Torn like that shoulder.
Argument that somebody on the planet is making. You apparently right now happen to be one of them. Wow.
It just really isn't enough, as we're going to look at some points here in the top half.
Bruh.
Be really, really nice for Luminosity. Huge overcap possibility right here. They're just going to make sure that they pick up any.
It's fucked up, Jinko. It's fucked up. Chop back in with Spraggles. You're on fire. Him doing him makes me sad. So here's the thing with me and Spraggles. We had a falling out. We were having a conversation about who we thought was more handsome, and I was convinced that it was him, but he just kept arguing with me. He was like, Krashy, you are much better looking than me. And I was like, Jake, no, it's you. You're beautiful. And I think at the end of the day, like, we just can't be friends anymore. No, just kidding. No, me and Jake are cool, but I don't think I would ever do any content with him because I'm just too controversial. I'm genuinely like, I just think it would be more problems than it's worth for him, and I love him, and I don't need to give him drama. People don't like me, and they're stupid, but I'd rather leave Jake alone and let him do his thing. I'd rather let him do his thing, you know what I mean? Let my boy shine. That must have been Jake 3. Dude, fucking asshole, Jake 3. Jake 3, dude. That's crazy. I don't know. At one point, I was talking to him, and I was like, dude, me and you should do something together just to piss people off. And he was like, yeah, maybe we should. So, like, it's not, you know, never say never kind of thing, right? Like, if I build myself back up and unite, sure, maybe. Yeah, this is feeling like a stomp. Feeling like a stomp. I mean, if they can get some kills, that'll be some good experience. But if they don't get any kills, then they're fucked. Used to be #1 Unite creator. I mean, really early on, I would say I was like the biggest, and then Spraggles gapped me. Like Spraggles Teeds gapped me really fast, and then I was still like doing pretty good, totally fine. And then Chris gapped the fuck out of me. Would you want to go pro in another MOBA since IC is gone? I mean, I used to think I wanted to play Pred competitively, but now I'm just pretty sure that game's gonna die. So I would say Pred was probably the only MOBA that I was considering playing comp for again, but at this point, I just don't think playing competitively like aligns with my life. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to make more money all the time. I don't give a fuck about playing competitive games, right? So probably not. The pseudo 8th and OC Twitter comment, dude. Doob is cheeky. Doob is actually cheeky. Teeds fell off hard. Teeds didn't fall off. She just doesn't give a fuck about this game. She didn't fall off. She just does this shit. She posts this shit every now and then, and she's just living her life. Like, she doesn't give a fuck about this game. I don't think she ever really liked this game. Like, I say ever, but I mean, like, for a long time. She hasn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this game, to be honest. I don't really know what I'll do. I'll probably just post gameplays and me clowning around, having fun or some shit. I don't know. Well, I don't know. There's nothing to take seriously, so it's kind of hard. And I can't be like Chris and Spraggles. You know how like I used to do the same thing with Chris and Spraggles, where it's like I'm always around for the new thing. I can't do that anymore. Like new Pokemon on the PTS or whatever, I can't do that. Like covering the patch notes right as they happen, I can't do that. Like I just can't do any of that shit. I don't have time, so you know, I'll probably just post some gameplays of me playing here and there for fun. Have fun to be there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, people like watching me every now and then. And here's the thing, I'm not worried about views. Like, I don't really care. Like I posted a video and it got like 800 views. You know what I mean? I used to get like 8,000 to 10,000 views on a video, but it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just doing this shit for fun. If I post something, it's just because I want to post something, you know? I feel weird if I don't post. Like, let's say I'm just not posting at all. I feel like a void in my life. You know what I mean? I really do. I'm not kidding. I've been posting videos since I was like 15. When I don't post something every now and then, I feel a really weird void in my life. It's my favorite thing to do. I love posting things for people to watch. It's really fun to me. I just like sharing my voice with people. Like, it's not even just about the game. It's just like I like having an opinion. I like, you know, having fun, sharing my voice with people, sharing good times. So yeah, I don't need to keep up. I'll just post for the fun of it, you know.
Here we have the last Rayquaza of your grand finals. You will know your champion in less than 2 minutes.
We are watching.
But yeah, I'm gonna play some after this. It's only 7:30.
Everybody wants to
I'm gonna play some after this.
with them as the Sylveon is hyper voicing right there. Curios is looking for a target. In the back line is Joey. Joey goes onto the shit engine all right slash.
Oh, this fight actually kind of looks decent. Bro.
It's just Cyberpunk moving it to try and make a player play. On their third life is LG. That is passed without right now. Oh, Ego seals rank.
Okay. That fight blew the fuck up.
They are running to score right now, and Luminosity needs to try
Damn.
to beat them, but 3 of them are still on cooldown timers.
Well, at least a team that actually deserved to win won, right? Kinda. I mean, technically, it's still everything's changed, but at least AE won.
But they have shields, they have points, they can make sneaky plays. Alter Ego right now is getting ready to punch their ticket to the AEOS Cup. We have Roland actually possibly heading home. Maybe not. Maybe looking to make a sneaky play. I would want to score those 100 points just to put us even further ahead of Luminosity right now. But
Wow, nerf a champ so broken, right?
push. We've got JL with 42. We've got 50 coming in from the Sylveon. And here comes the push from Luminosity.
That's wild. Nobody playing Machamp, but Chisel pulls it out. They can give this. Ooh. No, they're chilling. Yeah, they're just chilling. They already have one down. They just end it. Yeah, GG's. That makes me feel a little bit better about today. It really does. Like, I don't like JL, but I would rather JL win and actually qualify because his team played and followed the rules and shit. I'm not saying LG didn't follow the rules. I'm just saying, like, that shit was fucked, so. Good, dude. Good for them, man.
Luminosity makes their way all the way through the losers bracket.
Good for them.
Climbs up to the grand finals, hits the reset, but they're not able to finish it out.
Good for them.
To win when it counted, and they are your grand finals champions here in North America.
Dun, 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 dun.
Believers certainly got me. Machisel, Machamp, that's where they get their name from. The Machizzler absolutely delivering. 48K, that number doesn't matter. That final Unite at Ray caught 4 players, and it was the beginning of the end for LG. Well done. Spraggles, let's kick it over to the desk because I know they're just as hype as we are.
Just as hype and understatement. Wonder Chef, we were popping off Alter Ego, taking this thing down 2-1, and in fact, that means Alter Ego.
Dun, 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 dun.
It works.
It does work.
My brain 13 hours into solo casting. All right, cool. Cool. What did JL do? Oh, me and him just have like long running beef. He used to be a Krashy hater way back in the day. So does this mean LG won't go to Hawaii? No, it means that LG doesn't get like the qualifying spot for NA or EUIC and get the travel money. And this has nothing to do with Worlds per se. This does affect their championship points, but it doesn't stop them from going to Worlds. It just means that they don't get the auto qualification to EUIC and get the travel money for EUIC.
That was destructive. I feel like we said the word clutch factor a few times on today's broadcast. Well,
I want to see if they show the NA standings, because I want to talk about the standings. Because the NA standings are fucked. Like, they're super fucked now. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah. Tournament days, bro. It's like the good old days.
And Exile as well to make it to this loser's side of the grand finals. For Alter Ego to be able to put a stop to that momentum somehow, it's nothing short of a miracle in my mind, but you can't call it that. That's just the caliber of this team. Alter Ego is unbelievably strong.
That's crazy, dude.
Mental fortitude. I know I just said it, but it is.
That's crazy, dude.
This was one of the roughest games that we had in this grand finals, and it was the one they needed to win the.
Look at this fucking Machamp ult. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him over the wall. Ah! Dude, Machamp is so high impact ult. He really is.
Everybody got pushed into the same exact spot.
Yeah, I agree, John. I agree.
10% speed, and we'd have so much to talk about.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not standing beside the telestrator, but I would want to point out the reason everybody was clumped up in that spot. Of course, we have a Trevor Unite move to knock everybody, but the follow me from Clefable to line up a couple of targets there. Has to be reserved for Machizzle on this Machamp. 2 games in a row now, and 2
Machizzle.
important games of
He's high impact ult, nothing else. I mean, he's really good at like ulting. Paid trip to London.
most important games of their career.
LG lost it? Yeah, LG lost it by 1 game.
They've got an excellent chance to qualify for Worlds if they continue to play like they have been. And also, that leads us to a 100% on broadcast Machamp win rate. And it was all in grand finals.
Which may be the most important statistic if we're going to have it.
I just slept on for no reason. Just gotta know how to use them. I mean, ish, yeah.
I think Alter Ego is a team that has built up a lot of hype leading up into this tournament. Throughout the offseason, they were taking down a lot of community tournaments and really making a lot of people pay attention to what this squad was capable of. Well, now we have the official tournament proof, and we have a great start to the
I want to see the standings.
tournament win. And I must say, I know I'm not alone, but I cannot wait to watch Alter Ego play another match.
Oh, I know. I cannot wait for the AEOS Cup in general. But yeah, I felt like this was their biggest challenge, right? Anybody who's been following UCS for the past year, for the 2023 season, knows that this losers bracket run back type LG style is one of the scariest things you could possibly run into in any situation. Once they've kind of gathered themselves, they are always unstoppable.
A lot of teams that didn't even make it top 8 were going toe-to-toe with some of these teams. Nice production here, studio and everything. Yeah, the production's crazy. Production on UCS is really, really good.
That, I think it has cleared any doubt in anybody's mind that Alter Ego is a world champion class team.
Unreal strong. Honestly, all the top teams in North America showcased some incredible Pokemon Unite gameplay today. I mean, Luminosity Gaming again on one of the craziest loser bracket runs we have ever seen, but Alter Ego shutting that down at the
I just want to see the points.
tournament.
In your opinion, is there a Pokemon no one should ever pick? I mean, yeah, there's probably a handful of Pokemon that no one should ever pick. There's a lot. I mean, when you have like 63 Pokemon, there's a lot, all right? I'm trying to think of what one of them would be. What's something that's just fucking completely useless? I can't think of anything off the top of my head now. Shit, I can't think. I literally can't think at the top of my head. Like Mr. Mime's not super great. He's just, I'm trying to think of supporter. Greedent's pretty dookie. Some tanks are just not good. Like Snorlax isn't great. Sableye? I feel like Red Love was like pretty good at Sableye for a while there. Scizor, Sable, maybe. Yeah, there's just like a hand. Like Charizard doesn't get any play right now. Sadly, he just gets no fucking play. He's just not that good. Since they nerfed him, he's just not that good. Charizard's not great. I mean, honestly, Gyarados I don't think is very good right now either. But maybe someone would use him. I think he was allowed this tournament. If I win rated solo queue, I mean, I don't care about that, but I guess it's okay. Yeah, Serena's not amazing. There's a lot of attackers I feel like that are not good either. When we play Scyther, dude, Scyther's just like a weaker speedster than some of the other ones as well.
Incredible games from you today. Congratulations on being the
nice, dude.
Champion. Roland, how does it feel to start the season so strong?
I hated pre-nerf Sableye. Yeah, pretty crazy.
Amazing. Oh, I can't express it. We've been working so hard for this. I've been with JL in my
Yo, look at that hat.
3 years now, and I can't explain how happy I am.
Nice, dude. Congrats, dude. I'm excited for him. I'm definitely excited for him. Yeah, he definitely on cloud 9. That's fucking awesome.
Bleak in those grand finals. How did you all mentally come back from that? I mean, what was the decision making that led you guys to staying in it, even just like?
It's basically an Osu rebrand, yeah.
So obviously we had a lead. We were in winners, so we had a whole bracket lead, but then we had to go to bracket reset. So our mental was pretty shot. But
oh my god, my eyes watering.
As a team, and we told each other 2 games, and we're going to Europe. So we gotta focus up, and we might have made a whole new.
Who's that? This is one of the players on the winning team.
Well,
Roland.
You did because the Pokemon selection was so
Roland.
from you. But Roland, you just said it. You are going to Europe to compete.
That's pretty exciting. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, he just qualified for Europe and he doesn't have to pay for it. That's really, really important. Because the reality is, like, if LG wins Europe, like, if they would have won this, they literally would have just had it paid for. And, like, even if they don't win this, they have it paid for by LG, you know? Is nostalgia hitting me? Yeah, I mean, it's been fun. It's been fun. No, I'm not crying. My fucking eyes watering. But yeah, it's been fun hanging out. I'm having fun on Unite in the last couple weeks, dude. I really have. I'm like sick of Pred, bro. Y'all got to know that I had a lot of faith in Pred, and that game has failed for 14 months straight. I'm having fun coming back to Unite. I've been having a good time with it.
Bringing us to the end of this tournament, and we of course need to take one last look at the bracket. I love Roland so much.
No.
But we are going to be looking at, of course, the AEOS Cup qualified teams.
Krashy crying for them? No, this is not TTV. This is not TTV year one.
From these regions who are going to be participating.
I cry for TTV year one only.
Alter Ego from Europe.
I only cry for TTV year one TTV.
Resetting the bracket and winning. Legacy from Brazil. OC with Greater Zenith. Rework Respawn coming out of
Also super excited for Greater Zenith, by the way. Greater Zenith is Sulu's team. He's a former Bandicoot. Former teammate of mine going to Europe, bro. Think about that. Just saying, technically, former teammate of mine going to Europe. Fuck yeah, dude. Glad you kind of sticking your toes back in United. I was sad when you left. I will support your stuff, even though I don't know anything about Pred. Yeah. What are your thoughts on AE winning? I'm glad they won it because I'm glad LG didn't win it. So, that's about as much as I have to say, really. I'm glad AE won over LG. LG shouldn't have been in the tournament, so. And that's a big accomplishment, right? Like, it's super exciting to qualify for LAN. Like, as someone that has done that before, it's a really, really exciting moment. Like, you just get to, like, oh my god, I fucking did it, and then you get to go to this fucking big LAN, you know? It's an experience that he'll have. It's like going to a big LAN event like that is an experience that some of these players will have for the rest of their lives. I mean, it's a memory that they'll make for the rest of their lives. That's awesome.
What are your thoughts on that matchup?
It was incredible. I mean, Luminosity, they still look like the world champions, but Alter Ego had them today. I can't believe how good the Machamp was, and I have to say, Zoinks, I was wrong about your list. It's worse than I thought.
Japan was lit. The LAN experience was good. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. I'm really excited for y'all. Dude, you know what's crazy? So, I literally had my trip to go to Japan. It was in the cart ready to go, and I had just interviewed for my new job, and I was like, I need to wait on this a little bit, because if they call me and tell me that I got the job, which I was really certain they were, I was like, I don't think I should take like 6-7 days off, right? Like, I was like, I think I should go to the job, because I didn't tell them about it when I went to the interview, because I wasn't sure if I was going to go. I was kind of waffling back and forth, so I was waiting to hear their call. So they call me and they're like, hey, we want to offer you the job, and I accepted, obviously, and then I canceled my plans to go to Worlds. I was so sad. I had this hotel that was like right around the corner from the venue. It was like a 3-minute walk. Like, it was like pretty nice. Like, dude, I was so sad. I was going to go to Japan and just hang out, but I had it all paid for, or I had it ready to be paid for, and then I didn't go. But I was getting back into the workforce, so like getting my job, and I love my fucking job. My job is amazing. I've been in my job now for like 7 months, coming up on 7 months. I love my job. So actually, wait, it's 7 months to the day. I've been in my job 7 months to the day. So what the fuck? But yeah, dude, the LAN experience is always super awesome. I got to play at a big LAN for Fortnite. I got to play in PAX West. I got to play at a big LAN for Infinite Crisis for PAX East. I went to a smaller LAN. It was at a studio, but it was still a nice LAN in Burbank, California, at an ESL LAN. Like, I've done a handful of like pretty big LANs. We go to Worlds in Honolulu or in Hawaii. I don't know. I want to, but I also just bought a really expensive car, so I don't know if I'll go. Because I have a really expensive car that I have to pay for, so I don't know. My car payments start in like a month too, so I haven't even started paying on it, so I'm about to be broke as shit. What kind of car did I buy? I bought a 2024 Mustang GT with a performance pack. It's the really fast, fat engine 5.0 liter Mustang.
Series. Yeehaw to you and yours. I'm going to the stairs. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh no.
Nice. All right. Well, now that LG has completely and maybe unintentionally shifted the future of NAUCS, I'm gonna play some Unite. Dude, that's wild. I can't believe that happened. I actually can't believe that happened.
Hey. Can my switch turn on? Hello? Oh, there we go. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, Calvary, thanks so much for being a channel member, dude. I appreciate you. Gonna be watching March finals next month? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. I probably will. Is it the 500 horsepower? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the horsepower is. I know it's the 5.0 liter engine. I mean, you could probably literally just look up like Mustang GT, like 2024 Mustang GT performance pack. Like that's literally what the car is. I don't know what the exact to the T specs are, I suppose. You're joining me? Excuse me? Dude, that was wild, bro. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. I'm surprised that LG was allowed to play, and yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Bruh. I should learn some fucking Umbreon. I have no idea how to play this Pokemon. I can't imagine it's super hard, though. Or I can just play Blastoise. I like playing Blastoise. Or I could play Crustle, oh my god. I also need to change my, like, emblem pages. I don't ever fucking swap these things. Oh my god. Alright, top lane it is. Hopefully that dude goes center. Nice. Hopefully that dude goes center. Dude, this controller, or like playing with Joy-Cons feels awkward. I don't really like the feel. It feels like I'm holding like a paper controller in my hand. It's so thin, dude. I don't really think I like it, but I'm gonna try to play like this. This feels like shit, though. They exhausted their luck for the day. Dude, that's more than luck. They just got a fuck ton of championship points that they were not supposed to get. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. That's crazy. They were not supposed to get a lot of those points today, so we'll see what that looks like. The Joy-Cons are caca. I know, but my controller broke, so I gotta play with what I got, you know? Oh, I don't like it, dude. I don't like it. Oh my god, it feels so fast. I'm fucking dead. Well, that's disappointing. We both died. Oh wait, never mind. We traded. We traded! Because picking moves with the D-pad on the Pro Controller is horrible. I mean, I don't have any problems with it. My only problem right now is that my right stick is broken on my controller, so this feels super fucky, though. This feels like shit. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's so awkward. The D-pad on this feels weird to me. I'm just used to playing on a normal controller. Might need to lower my stick settings and things. Yeah, it's true. I might. The Joy-Cons just, they feel so tiny, and they feel so tiny in my hands. Oh, well, I show up and my teammates walk away. That's cool. That's really cool. That's fun. That's fun. The game runs so nice. Well, the game runs nice on an emulator, but I just hate the controller. It feels like fucked up when you play it with an emulator on a controller. Like, I don't know. For me personally, I tried it a lot too. I tried like 3 different emulators. I tried Nox Player and BlueStacks and one other LD player, and I just kept trying to figure out how to get the controller to feel good on it, and I just couldn't. I couldn't figure out how to get the controller to feel not like shit. So I just gave up on it. I just gave up on it. Alright, let's push this. Oh, fuck. Just like fight this.
I feel like just fight this. Why? Why are you such a waffling little pussy? Like, why? Why doesn't he not just, like, fight? I don't know, dude. Look, it's crazy. Nice. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, this dude, playing with Joy-Cons feels awful. I might almost rather play with a broken controller. As fucking stupid as that seems, this feels terrible. The drawback I get from emulator are free aim moves, not being able to pan camera nicely. Yeah, that too. I mean, yeah, you can't play with like the camera like at all, I feel like. I don't know, it just feels like shit. Every time I try to use an emulator on this game, because I was just like, ah, fuck it, I don't care what people think. I'll just use it, but I'll still just use a controller. Like, it just doesn't work well. It just runs like shit. Or like the controller doesn't feel good, so. As a Joy-Con and use it, dude, this feels like ass. Like, I feel like I can barely feel the buttons under my hands. Stop having big hands. That's what it's literally what it is. I feel like I can't. Like, I don't know. It feels so terrible. I wish I had another controller. I'm so sad because I want to play, but my controller's fucked. Push me. I dare you. Well. You're a bitch. Get farmed. You're a bitch. Get farmed. Just play mobile? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? I whipped that shit so hard. Okay. Bye. Bye. Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, this doesn't feel fun. I want a normal controller. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Well, I'll get my new controller in like a couple days, so we'll see. We'll see. Close battle. Cringe, dude. Oh my god, this is so sensitive. How do I break it? I have no clue. I picked it up to play today and it just didn't work. I literally couldn't tell you. I have no idea what happened today. Well, I always buy 2 controllers. Well, I mean, I haven't been playing much lately, so I didn't buy 2 controllers. Oh wait, I thought you were gonna go top. Fuck, now I gotta go top. Oh my god, I feel like I'm doing everything so slowly. I don't even know how to, like, pull up my map. Like, I don't know where the select button is. I actually don't know how to pull up my map. God damn it. I'm coming down to help. I actually don't know how to do it on this. Oh, that's awkward. Like, spun around. What? How do you pull up the fucking map? Oh my god, the select button's up there? That? Oh my god. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. What the fuck, dude? What is this controller? Don't let them score in front of y'all. What are y'all doing? I hate when you're defending a goal and your teammates let them score on the other side. It's like, dude, I can't be in 2 places at once. Like, I just can't. This is too much. Live vlog to Walmart for an emergency controller trip and bonus video reviewing multiple controllers so you can write off the cost. Well, if I bought controllers, I could just write off the cost just because I paid for them for a business expense. But no, I'm not going to do all that. I wouldn't even get enough views on the video to pay off the cost. Like, that just literally wouldn't happen. That is a funny idea though. But I feel so useless. Why the grand final reset happened in an A? Because the team that came from losers reset the bracket by winning 1 series against the team that was in winners. That's how bracket resets work. Bro, this is so fucked. Go away. You're so weird. I think we do this, no? Right. Oh my god. I can't do anything. Oh, please. I'm gonna let you kill me because I don't want to use any cooldowns here. Hi, KK. KK, my fucking controller broke and now I'm using the Joy-Cons and I hate it. I hate it. I hate playing with the Joy-Cons. It feels like shit. I'm actually just about to pick up my controller and see if it's like maybe working okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would play better with a broken controller over playing with these Joy-Cons. I can't do this. This feels awful. Fuck, dude. Well, he scores that. I'll score this at least to try to keep it tighter. Wait, they're hitting? Oh, okay. This is fucked. Can we just rip? Oh, wait, what? What's happening? Run! Wait, what the fuck is this game? How'd that happen? No clue. Couldn't tell you. Oh no. I thought he was gonna score. Yo, can you leave me alone? Okay, we're winning anyways. Fuck you, Kareem. Well, fucking Abdul-Jabbar looking ass. I'm just auto-casting. Can you... I want to go back to base. Fuck off, you dumb fat bitch. You skank cunt. I want to defend. Gonna send you my Crustal build after the stream? I mean, I'm good. Like, no thanks. I don't know. Just came by, say hi for a moment, fix and watch a movie. Have fun. Have fun. Can y'all just defend? Please just defend. Please just defend. I'm literally going to play with my broken controller. I'm going to go into practice and play with my broken controller. That felt fucking terrible. There's no way I'm playing on that fucking thing. Just have fun and be there, man. Huh? Be there? What does that mean? Teeds is fun? Wait, I scrolled up in chat. I was like, what? I was reading what y'all were saying, and I was like, none of this is applicable. My bad. But are you down to duo? Maybe. I need to see if this controller is like an acceptable state. Forgot how much I missed the sincere commentary. What, me? Fuck, I don't want to save the replay. Dude, listen, I'm a very particular type of person when it comes to making content and streaming. That's just my thing. It's just my thing. All right, let me see. Like, I need to go into like practice and see if I can, if my controller's just gonna fuck me the whole time I play. I don't even know how to do this, so I'll never do it. Practice. There it is. Let's see. Oh, I hate that I can have all these skins that I don't actually have in practice mode. Fuck, dude. We'll still never do it together yet. I mean, I'm warming up to the idea of just starting a trio. All right, wish me luck. I'm on my old controller now. Pray for me. Pray that maybe it randomly wants to work. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, I can play. Okay, cool. It's not infinitely drifting. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, are any of y'all master players that want to tank and support? Because like I kind of want a tank and a support, or like a support and a top laner. And then y'all can duo with, or we could build a trio. I'm not gonna fucking use comms. You can tank? Okay. You go top lane. Well, I want, like, I don't know if it's always needs to be tank or support though. Like it needs to be like, I want a support player. So someone that's joining needs to be support. Like you're just playing support. Like you're playing support. You know what I mean? And then someone else needs to be like a top laner. So that could be like whatever's good in top lane, right? Like it could be a tank, it could be fucking all rounder. get me in just because. I mean, if you want to, you could. I just need someone to play those 2 roles, so just play support. I mean, who, me? I mean, I want a jungle. That's why I'm trying to build like a trio around that. I want like a top laner, a support, and then I want a jungle. Obviously, we all need to be a little bit flexible just in case like somebody else calls the role, right? You know? Ugh. Talking about the others, I know. I just don't know who's joining me, and I don't want to open up the lobby until I know who's gonna join because I'll feel bad kicking someone. So yeah, if y'all wanna join, let me know. Also, I don't know how the fuck people get emblems because there's like an emblem that I want and I don't know how to get it, and it annoys me because every time I open, I never get it. So yeah, that annoys me. This fuck right here. How the fuck do I get this one? I gotta wait 1 more week for the 10k free gold coins to play. Wait, oh, you're waiting. Yeah, how do you have to get this from something specific? Because I want this, but I can't. You get that from spins? Well, fuck me. I keep spinning and I never get it. I never get it, dude. Oh, fuck. One time. Watch me get it. Watch. Please. I don't ever actually update my pages. I don't actually care about them, but I do want that one. I do want that one. I probably, you know what's crazy? I could probably upgrade my shit so much. Like, I could probably upgrade my shit so much, dude. It's crazy. Can I actually buy one of these? Do I have enough? I do have enough. Should I buy Masquerada or should I save for Metagross? Which one? What should I do? I'm so close to gems, too. Like, I should probably just buy a little bit of gems. I'm gonna save. I feel like Metagross is more my alley. Pulled the gold Ho-Oh emblem like the first week I started playing, man. Crazy luck. Fuck me, yeah. I don't even have it. So there's a specific like 6 white, 6 orange page, but I literally can't get it because I need Ho-Oh. Like I have to have it. I can't make the page without it. It's pretty fucked. All right, so who wants to play, by the way? Like who wants to play with me? I need someone that's gonna support. Let's start there. Who wants to join in and just play support with me? Like, and be like reasonably masters and don't have a negative win rate. If you have a negative win rate, like no offense, I'll probably kick you because I want to win. No offense, just like obvious. I think that's like, you know, you do. You want to play support? Okay, Lucky, cool. I'm down if you need a top. Okay, cool. I think. See, that's the thing. I don't want someone that's like, oh, I'm gonna support LD. Like, I mean, just like play support, right? Like, if LD is a cool pick every now and then, cool. If like Clefable's a cool pick every now and then, cool. You know. I don't know. All right. I think like John and Lucky, if y'all are down, that seems fair to me. Or like that, we'll start there, I suppose. Yeah, you can play Hoopa. I'm fine with Hoopa. We'll just do our best. John can play top tank. You can play support. Y'all can lane together in top lane. Y'all don't have to use comms. If you fucking want to, go for it. You're a crack defender though. I mean, I get that. I just like I gotta pick someone, right? Like it's tough. I'm just kind of figuring it out. I'm randomly trying it. I'll put it this way: if I play with these 2 guys and we end up losing a lot, then I'll probably kick, right? But also y'all have to tell me your in-game name so I can kick everybody else that joins in because obviously I can't control it. So you have to tell me what your in-game names are because I don't actually know. I'm not gonna calm. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to calm either. That's the thing. I want to play trios, but I don't want to calm. I'll probably play like, you know, reasonable junglers. I think I can stomp most of solo queue with like Zera or not solo queue, but like ranked with like Zera and fucking Cinder just because they're easy to me. But I might play some other shit too. Okay, well that's PokeJohn, so I just need to know what Lucky's name is. Oh, okay, cool. That's y'all too. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's have fun. What the fuck? Who do I want to play? I'll change my I have to tweak my builds though. I mean, if you're running a defender, EXP sure. That's the only thing, right? Like, if you're running a top laner, like, just good. I don't know. Just good. You wear the Zera hat too? Dude, the Zera hat is elite. I just wear yellow shit. I haven't changed my outfit since, like, the game came out. And, like, here's the thing. Like, if he calls jungle, like, that's totally fine. I'll go bot lane. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally cool. What do we need? I've been playing a lot of Chandelier lately. Or you know what? I could always play fucking Sylveon too. She's fucking nutty. I play Mystical Fire though. I feel like Mystical Fire is so broken in like Mystical Fire is like really good in fucking what's it called, non-coordinated play. So I feel like people aren't good at like killing her when I'm just healing my fucking ass off. It seems cheesy. It is cheesy, but I feel like people aren't very good at dealing with it. All right, I'm laning with Garchomp. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna clown around on this healing Sylveon build that I like. It's pretty fun to play. Alright, so we know what their trio is. Machamp, Intel, Hoopa. Hoopa, level 100. Jesus Christ. Imagine being that guy. Imagine being that guy, dude. Anti-heal on Hoopa's fine, I think-ish. I mean, it's a little bit weird to run because you don't know what you're playing against, so like the anti-heal may not hit as hard as it would if you knew what you're playing against, but I also don't think it's bad. That's a gold badge Zoroark. Holy shit, dude. I don't have a gold badge on anyone. I don't have a gold badge on anyone. That's actually wild to see. That's actually so crazy. That's so wild, dude. Gold badge. Holy shit, bro. Nice. God damn. They blew that shit up. Oh, this is the duo. We'll do our best. Our secure is not like the most solid thing in the world. It's so quiet now. I feel super quiet. God damn, dude. That damage is crazy. That's all I can give, brother. That's all I can give. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. At least we got something. A little bit of something. Fuck. Yeah, we're kind of like slowly losing this lane-ish at the moment. Fuck, dude. Well, I'm lucky they're not turning in, so that's good. Ow. Intel, please, no. Intel, please, no. Intel, please. She good? Holy fuck, I am so dead. Maybe not. There's another berry there. Oh. He just kind of stopped moving. Oh, I just took that berry. Nice. Holy fuck, trios are super sweaty. What the fuck? I'm not used to this. I'm so used to, like, terribly uncoordinated. Holy shit, Intel. Holy fuck. Dude, we're getting a little diffed at the moment. Oh fuck, dude. Playing trios might actually be kind of sweaty. Like, it might actually be, like, really complicated without comms. Holy Holy shit. Solo queue is just a different game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are getting Koopa gapped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, not like gapped as in like diffed, but like holy fuck, their Hoopa's popping. Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting farmed. Holy fuck. God damn. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just like trying to stay alive, dude. It's so hard. What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god, we're just getting rolled. Holy shit, it feels so coordinated, but like, I don't know. I've just been kind of responding to like their aggressive pushes. Draft to come, do you think you're interested in Unite Might Grow, or does matchmaking still ruin it for you? It has nothing to do with matchmaking, or I mean, like matchmaking is bad. Yeah, there's no reason to play the game if there's not a separate solo duo queue ladder. It's always been about solo duo queue. How's this happening in 6 minutes? I mean, we're playing trios, but like, holy fuck, we're getting shit on as a trio. Dude, I can't even defend that. I literally just have to go score. There's nothing I can do to help that. They're so coordinated. Like the 5 of them are playing super well. I know they're not a 5-stack, obviously, but like, god damn, dude, they're kind of firing on all cylinders. Yeah, I don't think draft is gonna like. I mean, I'm already interested in playing the game because I've been kind of back to playing it again, anyways. But like, it has nothing to do with draft. Like the draft will be a nice cherry on top, but it's not really about draft. Fuck, dude. At least we got some experience off that. What the fuck? Why did I fail to jump that wall? Yeah, we need to push. Okay, nice super heals. Okay. Dude, we don't even get a pick. Fuck. Nah, we just back up. We just gotta back it up. Our team fight's tough, dude. Our team fight is so tough. I think we have to go contest this, though, because if we don't, they'll just sit on it. Or they could sit on it. Yeah, I think we literally have to do this. If we don't, they'll just sit on it forever. Like I'd rather give it to them, but to do nothing is pointless. No. Not going super well. Oh. Fuck. Traded one. Oh my god, Umbreon is wacky. Zoroark's popping off. Nice. That's pretty big. Nice. That's also pretty big. Yeah, do we just rip this? Their Hoopa's down. She can't port him in. I think we just rip this, no? I think we should just be ripping, because the Hoopa's not here. Oh, now we have to slow it down. Oh, he just got chunked. Now ripping, I think, is a bad idea. Okay. Okay, ouch. Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage. Kill the Hoopa. I can block the intel snipe potentially. Ah, we're fucked. We're just fucked. Ah, we're fucked. We have to rip it though. We don't have a choice. We'll have to block the intel snipe. I see where he is. I'm just blocking it. I blocked it. Block the intel snipe. I don't think I can score though. Nope. Oh my god. No, I don't think think it matters. He's gonna get help here most likely. Yeah, sadly it doesn't matter here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, maybe. The 28 scored? Damn, probably not. Oh my god. Unlucky, dude. I mean, it was nice that we got that. It was nice. It was decent. They just farmed us like way too much at the beginning. Comeback was nice, but I think we lost still. Yeah, I didn't get mine off. Fuck, dude. Well, I watched Dune. I'm not really interested in Dune. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. It was okay. Like we came back a lot. Blocked the snipe. Like it was an alright game. GG's. Hang on, I'm reconnected. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm excited for Dune. I never watched the first one because I started the first one and I watched it for like 30 minutes and I was confused and it felt boring and I was like, I'm good. I was like I should probably get another chance, give it another shot. Like I know, but like I don't know. I just remember I played it and I watched it and I was like, this is like really boring to me, so I just turned it off. I was like, you know. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Alright, are we good, John? Are we good? I definitely should have back capped after first initial fight. Only reason I didn't was because I wanted to pan camera for vision first when controllers mess up. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I know that I went ahead because I thought we were gonna be able to score, and then I probably got my shield ripped. I probably should have just gone with the all. Like it could have just been on me for not scoring. It was a good game. We got rolled in the early game way too hard though. I think that like I don't that was a little rough, but I don't know. I could probably play like a better fucking lane build too, you know? I should probably do that. Because I got fucking... me and the Garchomp lane, like, we couldn't do shit. We just kind of sat there. Me and the Garchomp lane just sat there and, like, slowly lost it. I'll try to get jungle if I can, because I think I'll feel a little bit better about being jungle per se, or personally. Who do I want to jungle as? Are there any junglers I want to play as? Honestly, Mimikyu does sound like a lot of fun. Mimikyu does sound like a lot of fun. Should I use attack weight and just try to score out of jungle, or should I just use muscle band? Because muscle band feels like, you know, I don't have to worry about stacking. Are there like any of the all-rounders like junglers anymore? I feel like some of them kind of are. Yeah, like this looks decent, I think. Wait is worth it. I should have swapped it to it. Even though I'm not like I'm out of jungle, I feel like it's rough. Recap of NA tourney. LG played in a tourney they weren't allowed to play, or that they was already eliminated for. They have now forever changed the NAUCS standings because they were allowed to play in a tourney that they were already eliminated in. They ended up going all the way to grand finals and getting a bracket reset, and then AE actually beat them. That's the NA tourney recap. LG shouldn't have been allowed to play. They were allowed to play. It has forever changed the NAUCS standings for this season. Who they best in GFGT? Wait, what? Who do they best in GFGT? I'm gonna need less acronyms. I'm confused. What? They were knocked out though, right? Weren't they disqualified and then allowed to play anyways? Some of the way people talk about it feels like a lot of behind the scenes drama instead of a decision made by UCS that people disagree with. So here's the thing. I don't know for sure, but they were allowed to play a tournament that they were eliminated from. I don't know how to make that make sense. I think it's mostly the admins, right? Like the admins are in charge of who plays. If they, like, the other team quit, right? Like the other team couldn't play or didn't play. So all I know is that, like, they shouldn't have played. Like, that's all I can say for sure about it. Like, they should not have played. Holy shit. That eject was fucking huge. So, yeah, they were not allowed to... They should not... I'm not going to say they weren't allowed to play. They should not have been allowed to play. They were eliminated. Keep seeing Weird Conspiracy LC sponsor paid team off to walk off. So here's the thing. Do I think that? No, probably not. But I know that if you know... Listen, I'll put it this way. If you know that a team was eliminated in the week prior, they should not be allowed to play. So I'm not going to go with... I think that the admins just favored them. I think it was very... I'm not saying that LG paid them off. I'm not doing any of that. I'm saying I think the admins favored them. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But someone cheated. I'll say that much. Someone cheated. I don't know who, but someone cheated. UCS admins are choosing when to apply rules. Let the team sub mid-set against us when they clearly illegal. Wait, who had a sub mid-set? Wow, that's fucked up, dude. Dude, what is this? What is this? He just goes and farms jungle instead. I don't know. Why wasn't there any lane cinders or lane greninjas in the tourney? Shut up. I just love how our teammate is just farming jungle instead of being helpful. That's super fun. That's super fun. And then said team got a DQ next round for having an underage player, and we weren't allowed to advance, but LG got to play after team dropped out. Wait, Christian, what team were you on? Sorry, you got to catch me up a little bit. Because all I know is that it shouldn't happen. Flamin' Hot Dodrios? Okay. So which set are we talking about? Y'all playing against LG as well? Or who did y'all play against? I guess I just want more context. Sorry. Oh fuck! I missed. Oh shit. Oh my Christ. What the fuck is this Pokemon? That's crazy. Instant gratification was the team that sub mid-set and got DQ'd next round for underage player. Let's see, what the fuck? If they got DQ'd, they should have probably just advanced y'all. Dude, yeah, I don't know. The UCS just seems scuffed. Like, this shit just seems really scuffed. Oh, I didn't press my fucking trigger. I'll just take the gib. Holy shit, this Pokemon is insane. Penta? Happy Penta? Does he get that in? Aww. We had a couple huge moments today. It's a menace, dude. This thing is nuts, yeah. This thing is definitely insane. Prepping for the Logan Paul mirror match? Listen, you know me. I'm on the hunt. I don't know, dude. I just know that, like, if you know anything about double elimination tourneys, which we should, there's no world where LG plays today. That's really all there is to it. There's not a reason for LG to play today. It makes no sense. And the fact that they played today has forever changed the way that this UCS will play out for NA. Like, it's changed forever. It has now changed forever, dude. Ah, you slippery bastard. You slippery fuck. UC has different admins for different regions. They don't hold the same rule set and standards for all regions. I don't know if that's a genuine question. I can tell you that they didn't make a good decision today. That's the best thing I can say about what happened today. I've already went over the rules. Like, they had a choice to choose to pull a team up, which, sure, first of all, that rule needs to be amended. That rule needs to not be a rule. With the current tournament format, that rule makes no sense. So they need to get rid of that rule. And the thing is there was even a portion of the rule that says they may, like, as in they don't have to use that rule. So they just shouldn't have made that decision. That decision is fucked up and it's cheating. Like, that's how I feel about it. Like, that decision, it goes against the competitive integrity of tournaments, like of tournament play. It's not how you run double elimination bracket tournaments. It's just not what you're supposed to do. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. That was huge. Hold on. What's your thoughts on Logan Paul playing Unite? It's wild. Super wild, man. I don't know what to say. It's crazy. I mean, they're 4v5. We should honestly probably just rip this now. Or at least pull them in and try to force a fight on them. Wait, what? What the fuck? So much just happened. Dude, I lost my ult and I'm probably dead for it. That's so fucked. My team wins that. I lost my ult to the fucking ult and Guardy. I have my ult too. That's super fucked. The ult picked herself up and fucking flew her dumbass away. Is it still a close battle? Shit. I still have an ult though, that's good. Me and Venu. Oh, I didn't want us to double ult him. That's not great. We'll just have to clean this up. Fuck, dude, everybody goes around me and shit. I can rip this thing. She's gonna rip it. We just have to rip this. Oh, fuck. Well done. Well done, Inteleon. Bless. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Charizard! Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll hold this opinion forever. Today's event was fucked, and someone cheated, and that sucks. That sucks that there was cheating that happened in an AUCS that will forever affect the outcome of an AUCS. Yeah, that was pretty good. That one went pretty well. I could definitely be better at this Pokemon. I missed a lot. Backing to stop the 100 from Leafeon was the best thing I could do. I think I don't remember. Was that in the bottom lane? I think like once I saw them backcapping, I think like we just rip and take it and win. It's actually crazy how competitive this game actually gets the more you party up with people too. Like these matches are like way more competitive than solo queue. Probably way more fun too. Yeah, we should rip. And these are fun games. I mean, listen, I don't care if we win 100% of our matches. I think if we were losing 100% of our matches, I would probably get a little frustrated and I'd probably go back to solo queue, but these games are fun. Like, just, you know, be reasonable with like the decisions you make and stuff. And do our best. I mean, obviously, like I was super bummer that my ult got canceled and I died really early in that fight. That was bad, but I tried to ult the LD because she was like kind of out of position. I thought it was a good ult, and then, you know, I might grab Metagross out for a game. Yeah, dude, if you're comfortable with it, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, when you play solo, it really is just like headless chicken. Like everybody's just like, oh, they're just running all over the place, dude. Like this is the first time in a while where people playing with people is fun, because it's usually just you have to play the broken mon and trio and all last year. I mean, I still feel like it's that way, you know? Yeah, what up, Iron Tsunami? Yeah, GG's, bro. I don't remember who you were, but definitely GG's, man. I've been playing some Unite, you know? I have been playing some Unite. I kind of want to play the Leafeon. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. I'll play Glaceon instead. What do people play on Glaceon? Fuck. Hold on, I have to think about this. I don't actually know what people play. I know it's not this. It might be Muscle Band, or I don't even know if that's right. I'm definitely not using that. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at a Unite DB. I'm gonna take the quickest Unite DB for Glaceon that I can find. What do people play? Oh, Incense? That could be good too, I suppose. I don't know. I'm going to use Incense, though. I think I'm going to use this, or, like, EAMP would be good. I don't know if I can get to EAMP. I'm a big EAMP fan. The cooldown's nice, too. Okay, we'll play that. Fuck it. Should wear hats more often? I fuck with it? Yeah, I actually wear hats, like, every day. I wear hats, like, every day, because I'm growing my hair out right now. How's the Vino? Yeah, Vino. Good one. Yeah, GG's, man. I appreciate you. Spoon-wise choice. I don't know if I like choice for Glaceon. I'm not sure I would be a huge fan for it, because you only get it on, like, the first hit. You know, Spoon, Incense, and Choice is what I play. Yeah, I don't know that I would use Choice personally, but maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Oh, we have a nice team comp. Their team comp's pretty good, too. But yeah, I've been wearing hats a lot because I'm growing out my hair, and I'm trying to like, actually grow it out, you know? As long as you play Spear. Oh, yeah, I'm not using Spear, though. I probably won't use Spear. I'll be using Icy Wind. This shit feels goofy. Oh, wait. I meant to use Spear. I'm trolling. Oh, well. Icy Wind it is, then. You rocking with the cocoa? I have some in the fridge, but I haven't been drinking much soda today. I meant to use Spear, and I picked Icy Wind, because I just forget what moves she has. Oh, well. This is what I'm using this game, apparently. This is apparently what I'm using this game, so there's that. That's what I meant to use. But like, you have morals. That's not even what I did. That's not even what I was going for. That's the funny thing. Keck having morals. That's funny. You're funny. Yo, someone step in bush for me. Someone step in bush. Nice. Hold on. Hold on. So I'm gonna still use Ice Shard, I think, because I like the movement speed increase. I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm doing right now. Can I do this really quick? Fuck. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm not trying to use my shard, though, or my wind. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Well, probably should have gone sooner. In practice arena, by the way, if you want to know your preference. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm always all-rounder kind of player before an assassin player in MOBAs, so I'm leaning Metagross. Also, I think Metagross is maybe a little better for like lesser coordinated play, you know? Holy fuck, dude. We just got fucking dogged on. Freeze dry, target, icy wind, keeps your stacks up. Oops. I mean, call this my intro back to Glaceon. How do I feel about Buzzwole? Giga strong. Giga strong. Excuse me? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of CC. Okay. I'm bad at this Pokemon. I gotta get back into it. Okay, well, they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. I respect my teammates for doing their thing. Good for my team. Very nice. Very nice. God damn it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Dude, I'm fucking shit and I don't like playing this build and I'm fucking stressing out. If we lose, this one's on me, and that's like I'm just accepting it at the moment. I'm getting triggered though, because I know I picked the wrong build and I know I didn't want to play this and I'm just getting stressed. I'm tilting, I gotta untilt. It's okay. My teammates are carrying me. Every now and then you gotta let that happen. My job is to not tilt and not to throw this game. So just do our best. Hold it down, let my teammates fucking push, I'll farm. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what I want to kind of do this year? Or this year, I say this year. You know what I want to do? You know what a goal of mine is if I stick around with Unite for a while? I think a goal of mine is to find ways to turn some of my enemies into, like, allies. Like, that's a goal that I have this time around in Unite. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to accomplish that. I think I'm going to try to do it by, like, finding ways to open up discussions, like lines of communication with them. Like, I'm going to try to find ways to take people that I know don't like me and, like, get them, like, more willing to have conversations with me. I can't fucking move against Ice Fang. That's so triggering. I stepped in because I want to find Masquerada, but it's fine. My teammates carry me yet again. I'm going to try to find ways to, like, if people disagree with me, I'm going to try to find ways to be a little bit more inviting when I say, okay, would you be willing to sit down and have a conversation with me? I'm going to try to find ways to do that. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to pull that off, and I don't even have anybody in mind, but when there's people that disagree with me, I'm going to try to always take, I'm going to try to be more calm and take a level-headed approach to saying, like, okay, well, would you be willing to talk with me about that? That's what I'm going to try to do. I think. Methinks. Fuck me, dude. They're so complicated to fight. Might need a mediator, not sure that's the right word. No, I don't think so, because I think most people won't do it anyways. The point is that I want, like, so here's the thing. Here's what's going to happen. Most people that don't like me will never want to have an actual conversation with me, but it's about me, like, checking off the box about, like, saying, like, hey, look, I tried to be reasonable with you and, like, to be kind and normal with you, and you just, like, are being intolerant. So it's about making sure that I'm, like, doing my part to, like, be reasonable, like, be a reasonable person, and then, like, let them be the asshole, right? Like, if I'm constantly trying to be reasonable and saying, like, hey, let's have a conversation about this, and they're always like, no, fuck you, ad hominem, ad hominem, ad hominem, then it's like, okay, well, hey, Krashy was being reasonable. I don't know why you're just being an asshole, right? I think that's the goal, right? Like, try to be reasonable with unreasonable folk, you know, show, like, exhibit, like, a pattern of, like, hey, I was trying to be reasonable, you're just being rude and an asshole, and then, you know, leave it at that. So for, like, unite villain, yeah, absolutely. I think people will do anything they can to try to convince themselves and others that I'm a bad guy in the scene. Yeah. I mean, I've always been right about the game. I've literally never been wrong about the game, more or less. And as far as, like, social issues go, like, people just want to believe that I'm this bad guy, right? Like, they really do. Can you stop this? I want to live my life. Nice. Look at us go. Look at us go. Nice. Nice. Logan Paul, the new bad guy, Krashy, another cool anti-hero. Nah, you might get a person or two, but some will never change their minds, even if you're right. Well, here's the thing. It's not about changing minds. Like, I don't need to change anybody's minds because I'm not, like, changing my behavior. It's more of, like, if someone's going to approach me with, like, immediate, like, disdain, and they're not even going to, like, give me the opportunity to try to be, like to try to, like, actually be reasonable and have a conversation with them, well, then I'm gonna, like, so here's what I did this the other day on someone on Twitter. Like, someone on Twitter was like, they started off with, like, a really, like, aggressive take, and I was like, oh, would you mind explaining that? And then their take was like, oh, well, if you don't get it, then you need to, that's something you need to figure out yourself. And I was like, oh, well, I disagree. I can tell you my position if you'd like. I would really love to hear yours because, you know, you're making a claim. I would like to put the burden of proof on you. And then they just sent back, like, a laughing emoji. And I was like, okay, have a nice day. Like, have a nice night, right? It's like, hey, I'm trying to have a back and forth with you. Like, if you're willing, let's do that. But so basically, I just need to show that I can consistently hold that temperament where it's like, hey, look, if you want to have a discussion about things, I'm always down. I'm always down. If anybody if someone wants to go, well, Krashy, okay, you remember how you got into the shit with Pokey Ashley and people called you transphobic? Let me tell you why, right? If someone wanted to sit down and do that, I would be like, okay, sure, let's have that conversation. At the end of it all, it may not change one person's perspective, but I'm very comfortable with just saying, hey, look, we disagree. You know, we'll go from there. And then that person can be like, yeah, you know what? Fundamentally, I disagree with you. I think that what you did was wrong. And I would say, I disagree. I think that I was acting in good faith. I think that my heart was in the right place, yada, 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 whatever the case may be. And then we go, well, we disagree. And then, you know, have a good night, you know? But a lot of people are literally incapable of doing that. So I just always want to make sure that I'm capable of doing that. And at least I can, like, exhibit that behavior. It's like, hey, look, if I'm at least trying to be reasonable and the other people just don't want to be, well, then it is what it is. I can't control people to, you know, to do that, right? I can't change other people. I can't change them. You gotta believe, Lucky. You gotta believe. No, that was a good game, dude. That was a good one. A good game. We're kind of crushing it, dude. We're crushing it. What's y'all's like master points right now, John and Lucky? I'm curious. I'm curious where y'all are at, because I think I'm like, what, coming up mid 1300s now or something. 15, nice. Nigel.
Oh, Nigel. Oh my god, so many attackers. On our team, that is. Good luck with the match. Thank you. I appreciate it. Been kind of trolling this season, not grinding. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm kind of starting to grind, you know. The hyperface area is huge. Yeah, I saw you say that. I don't know that I actually saw it, but y'all are playing well, man. Y'all are playing well. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit, that did way more damage than I thought. Who are you talking to? Wait. Who are you taking in the Super Bowl tomorrow? So the funny thing is I don't really give a fuck about that matchup at all. But I'm kind of hoping the 49ers win it just for the sake of like social media and Taylor Swift and shit. I think it'll be funny to watch. So I'm assuming the 49ers win it. Really? I just took that berry? I didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. I'm assuming the 49ers win this one. I am assuming the 49ers got this one in the bag. Aw, he wasn't in there? I thought he was in there, bro. I'm disappointed. I think we pushed this. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Not too bad. I can get some scores in there. Script came in, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I kind of hate this boosted auto. Oh, I'm getting farmed. Oh, well, I'm farmed. Ooh. Kelsey proposes during the ceremony? Oh my god, there's no way. Their relationship is way too new for that. That would be so criminal. It would be such an organized thing if it did. Oh, that would be so... That would be so, like, wacky. I don't feel particularly great at this Pokemon. Alright, they don't need me here. I can go top. I can go top. They can go rip that. Nice. Oh, I wanted to score, but I can't. Oh. Bruh. He pulled the ball toy and the ball toy killed me. Do you have any thoughts on the EVs all getting unites at 8? You think it should be changed to 9 or is it fine? I think it would be cool if it was like one or some of the EVs gimmick, but I think like the fact that it's like, oh, all EVs evolve at 8, I feel like that's really goofy and it makes them really strong. Like it automatically makes them strong. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is like the only MOBA that I've ever played that I can remember, except for a niche hero every now and then, like one hero where they don't just get their 9 at a standardized level. So like, okay, like in I can't think of a good example. I think there's a hero in HOTS, I just don't remember who it is. He gets his ult at level 1 and it's like a unique thing, right? But
everyone else gets their ult at the same level. So like in Unite, it should be the same thing. Like I think everybody should just be getting their ult at the same level, because it's like it's about like a standardized like kind of like set of rules for MOBAs. Like most people just get their ult at one level. So I don't really know why this game doesn't do something like that. It feels a little weird, like because it naturally like that alone makes the Eevee super strong, you know. Oh shit. That alone makes the EVs super fucking strong. What's hot? Heroes of the Storm. It's Blizzard's MOBA that's kind of dead, but like not exactly dead. But yeah, HOTS is Heroes of the Storm. You have things like Invoker and Meepo and Dota. See, I don't know much about Dota, but I do know that they have like really like wild designs and shit too. Like I know how Invoker's moves work, but I don't know much about like its leveling and shit, if that's what you mean. Anything about that? Here, I'll come down. I'll come down, just in case. Oh, I fucking missed. Pretty fucking huge. I'll score this, fuck it. Kind of disagree. Pokemon evolve and some don't, so levels can vary balance reasons. I just like, first of all, I'm not a fan of the level gating to begin with, like the evolution gating. Like I don't think Pokemon should get stuck at an evolution. I think they should just roll into it. And I also like I definitely don't think that like Pokemon should be out like leveling and beating other people to like their ultimate. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like pseudo legendaries and legendaries get to unite at 9, and regulars can have their unite at 8. I just think the entire roster should get their unite at 9, unless there's some unique reason why and some unique mechanic why they should get it at 8. I don't see any good reason to give them to 8. If you give it to 8, the Pokemon inherently become more valuable. So I don't know. I think it's a bad. I think level gating is bad, and I think like having Pokemon evolve or like get their unites, not even evolve, but I think having Pokemon get their unites at different levels is like I don't think that's a good design. What's the best speedster for ranked? I mean Leafeon is like the best meta wise. I think Zeraora is really, really good. Zoroark is really good. Those are probably like the top 3 that I would say. I mean, Zeraora is not actually the best, but I think he's really, really good for like solo queue if you're not playing on a team. And actually, I could probably play him in trios and like do well with him just because I'm particularly good at him. But I think if we're speaking like meta-wise more objectively, then like Leafeon probably the best. Probably the best. Do we care about that? I could come down. Bro, you got farmed.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Okay. We have one down. She stole that berry, or he stole that berry from him. Don't need to do much. Oh, that was awkward as hell. Okay, well, I'm trolling. I was gonna try to take that. I fucking missed my abilities. I was gonna flash away and then take the portal, but I just trolled. What the hell? What the fuck? The Dragapult's just ripping? Oh shit. Damn, we lost that really hard. That's fucking my bad, I guess. Shit. Oh, he should just try to steal. Damn. What the fuck? I literally just dove in and fucking threw the game. It's on me. Ow, what the okay. You see, instead of Unite, what if you played Power World? Power World doesn't have anything that I want to play at all. Well, there's nothing about Power World that interests me at all. That's my bad, dudes. I threw that fucking game. I really thought I could just like dive in and insta-kill the Cinder, but instead I literally just dogpile killed myself. Yeah, that one's just on me. I just made a bad decision. I really thought I really thought I was strong enough to just literally dive in, kill Cinder, and then flash away, but instead I literally just dove in and died. We'll call that Leafeon limit testing and me being not great at this Pokemon because I haven't really played it as much as I'd like to. Did I even get my ult off in the first fight? I don't even know. I don't even think I'm not even sure I even got it off when I dove in. I might have just dove in and died. Yeah, that's the other thing with me, like, coming back to the game. I have to, like, I quite literally have to get a little bit more, like, acclimated to like, the current Metamons, because I haven't played a lot of, like, a ton of them. Which is on me.
You lose.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'll play less risky at least. Or I'll play... you know what? Is Blaziken a good jungler? Do people Blaziken jungle? I need to learn... That's another thing. I need to learn some of the Pokemon that I haven't learned and played for a while, you know? Like, I could... And I mean, I don't need to, like, follow just, like, a fucking competitive tier list, right? Like, I could play, like, Machamp, and I could play, you know, in jungle and shit, too. I need to learn Blaziken at some point, too. Did you play Gran Turismo 7? No. Blaziken has good laning? Ah, okay. He can jungle? What, Blaziken? I just don't know where people play him. I actually, like, we saw him in the tournament today, but I'm not gonna lie, I just don't remember where he was played. Let me see, my girlfriend texted me. She did. Hold on, I have to find out what I'm doing with tomorrow with my friends. Yeah, I don't know what time our plans are for tomorrow. Alright, yeah, I won't play Blaziken then. I'll probably play... I could play D-Knight. I know how to play D-Knight. I can always play... I like Buzzwole in lane, personally, so I probably wouldn't play Buzzwole. I'm just looking at, like, all-rounders that I would like to play. Or, like, that I would actually, like... Because I'm trying to build, like, an actual hero pool, too, right? Like, what are attackers that get jungled, too? Like, I could do an Eevee... I'm just sitting on this. This is something I would play. I don't know how to play Inteleon. I'll have to fuck with Inteleon at some point. I'll have to learn Inteleon at some point. Glaceon's a decent one. I can play Glaceon. We won't actually pick the wrong move this game. It's actually crazy how a lot of attackers are like actually laners now. Intel's lane secure is insane. True. Yeah, Mimikyu is good jungle. I play Mimikyu already. I feel decent on Mimikyu. I need to like miss less. I feel like I miss too much when I play Mimikyu, if that makes sense. Like I just miss too much. Like I'm throwing fucking abilities because he has no fucking cooldown, so I need to like get a little bit more discipline and not miss my abilities, but yeah. I like Dragapult, I just don't like the fucking ring move. I hate that fucking move. So if I can play Dragapult without playing that move, I'll probably fuck with him. Because I think he's, like, pretty awesome to play. I can't stand that fucking move. Nice. Hello, hello, it's me. Megacula. That's a cool name. Dragon is still good, but the move you prefer is the better one now? Good. I don't really prefer the alternative. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just clipped that. It's kind of on me. What the fuck, dude? I like literally caught up to my fucking abilities. That's not what I meant to do. I literally clipped it. That makes me sad. Oh, that was kind of oddly neutral. That was kind of oddly neutral. Fuck, I need to learn the damage. Fuck you, buddy. Nice. Nice. This Pokemon is crazy. Yeah, I can't be doing that. Oh my god, what was that fucking audio for a second there? Oh dude, that positioning is criminal. That positioning was criminal. Yeah, Flash Cannon Duraludon is something. Oh, I was gonna say, did I troll? I thought it was good to leave. I was just gonna farm my way up there. Y'all can port if you want to. Get the couple buffs on my way up. Oh, fucking hurts. Nope, nope. Oh god, I just almost stepped into a fucking snipe. Holy shit. Holy shit. My god. This Pokemon feels not okay. 2-1 GT or LG? LG. And then they proceeded to go against Alter Ego in the finals, and Alter Ego beat them at the last game of a bracket reset. Yeah.
You're on fire.
Via Machampionite, yeah. A nasty ass Machampionite. Dude, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, dude. Fucking point blank unites me. That's not nice, dude. Fuck, dude. Machisel, dude. Machisel too good. Alright, that's good. I gave up some EXP, but it should be fine. We're kinda doing our thing. Dude, it's so nice to have like a competent Hoopa on the team. It's actually fucking crazy. Like the heals just like come through and I'm just like, oh cool, I can reset now. That's nice, dude. That's actually fucking wild nice. You know what's crazy? Playing like no comm trios feels like what playing solo queue should feel like. Like not all of your teammates will be good, but like it should be fairly decent, right? Like that's what like no comm trios feels like. Oh, shit, oh, I can't get in there. Why? Do you have to be that way? Really? Like you just want to kill me, dude? I don't feel like that's necessary. Dude, what's up with the Machamps? Oh no. Oh no. Well. Damn. I believe in this Umbreon's hold. I believe in this hold. Haven't seen nothing yet. The game is just reeling you in. Oh, dude, I'm more or less coming back to the game. Like I'm like back to playing. I'm like, you know, doing my thing. I had to throw that out there just so I could stop it. Like I'm more or less back to playing just because I don't have anything else I want to play. That's the thing. Like if there was another game I wanted to play, I would be playing that, but there's really not. You know, I feel like this is about to just get stolen, dude. Nice. My god, dude, the Duraludon. Oh, we should have ported. Okay, I should have ported. I'm not paying attention to ports. I need to be a little bit better about that. That I'll say. Bro, there's no way he just reeled that in. I can get a 100 cap on this. Nope, sorry. My god, dude. Should be holding lead. Nice. Nice. Oh, you were supposed to just join the trio queues, not join them? You know what they say, dude. Can't beat them, join them, huh? I couldn't. I tried to dismantle the trio queue. I tried, bro. I tried to dismantle it. Playing support is hard, but I make it look easy. Okay, buddy. Calm it down. Calm it down. No, you're doing great, dude. Y'all are doing good. I'm gonna hop off Buzz. Gosh, I suck. Dude, listen. We're doing good, man. I'm playing a broken Pokemon. Our Decidueye blew up everything. Did a lot of damage, I guess probably because of the healing. Dude. Let's go, Pokemon Trash Night Krashy. Listen. It's fun. It's fun, you know? It's fun. I don't know what to say. It's fun. Shit's always been a fun game to play, you know? That's the craziest thing. I've always had fun playing this game. Some of these games are fucking intense, too. Like, the trios are actually pretty intense. Hold on, let me see. I'm curious what I'm at right now. I haven't really paid attention much. Oh my god, look at that, dude. Did you hear the scammer of Logan Paul's playing this trash? What are you talking about, dude? He's a very upstanding guy. What do you mean, scammer? I had a bunch of bad games, dude. I lost a bunch. Down here, man. Dude, the 66% win rate is crazy. What do you mean, scammer? What are you talking about, dude? Logan Paul is a very smart and talented athlete and businessman. You know? Bro, I actually can't believe no one's talking about the LG thing, dude. I just don't know. It just seems so wild to me. No one, dude. Nothing.
No one said anything about it, as far as I can tell. He got a Pokemon Unite, they said in YouTube. Turns out he got into Pokemon Unite, they said in YouTube. I mean Twitter. Yeah, I know. I kind of want a Zera game, just because I haven't since playing with y'all. I'm twittering, sorry. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if anybody else is talking about LG playing today. It doesn't really look like it. I'm literally like searching. Nothing, dude. Nothing, dude. You know? So you're bottom lane? Oh, okay. Why are you bottom lane? Dude, y'all should just force the duo lane. Like that's what I would do anyways. I would just force the duo lane. But it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter all that much. Holy moly, it's still going. What, my stream? Dude. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Holy fuck, 10 hours. Jesus. Tournament days go crazy. I actually probably should get off soon. Dude, do you know how long it's been since I've streamed for 10 hours? That must be saying a lot about me getting excited about Unite again. It's been a long time since I've streamed for 10 hours, dude. Like a crazy amount of time. I haven't done this in a very long time. Everyone knows about LG? I mean, what's there to know? I'm just talking about what happened today, you know what I mean? Like, they were allowed to play a tournament that they were literally eliminated from. That just shouldn't happen. That should not happen. Different timelines and all, dude. Different timelines, peak content, Krashy kind of getting reinvested in Unite. They were eliminated. They were eliminated last weekend, and they were still allowed to play because another team dropped out, and they were given their spot, even though they were already eliminated. They literally shouldn't have been able to play today. It's cheating. To let them play today is literally cheating in terms of favoritism. So, see, Ren might be interested to be in Logan's team. It's kind of funny. I mean, why wouldn't he, dude? Honestly, if you don't have something against Logan and you're good at the game, and he's actually serious about making a team, you should be interested. Like, I don't have an interest in playing on a team with Logan Paul, and also I don't think I'm like good enough to maybe even warrant like getting on a team with Logan Paul, but I think if you're good, it's an opportunity that could like literally make a career for you. Could you imagine if you took Logan Paul to like super big heights on Pokemon Unite and then that turned into content? Like, you could literally have a content career just from playing Unite with Logan Paul. Actually crazy. It's actually fucking wild, like, to think about. Fucking crazy to think about. No, I want my level 9. I'm just gonna blow my fucking ult here. Dude, he moved very quickly. Oh my god, the Cinder didn't score. Oh my god, the Cinder didn't undercut me and score. Rin coming back just for Logan? I mean, honestly, is that crazy? Like, it's really not that crazy, to be honest, dude. It's really not. Bro, that's actually wild.
I mean, you have to think about it. Okay, so does anybody know anything about Logan allegedly saying, like, or like somebody said that Logan messaged Chris? Does anybody know about that? Because like one thing I would be interested in is if Chris would actually be interested in doing something with him. Because again, you have to think about the implications of working with Logan Paul. Like if Logan Paul is serious about playing Pokemon Unite, then that's crazy. Like, oh, fuck me, I fucked up my jump. That's crazy because he has a ton of influence. He could make anybody his teammate. He could afford to like put people on like a contract. Like he could run it like an org, right? Like he could run it like the whole thing like a competitive esports team, like an org, and then he could make a very successful team. He could recruit almost anyone he wants, you know what I mean? He could recruit almost anyone he wants, and he could go from there. And you have to know that he's like watched content. He's like trying to take the game seriously if he really is being serious about it. So that's it's a crazy timeline, dude. It's actually a nuts timeline. Oh hey, here to give me my penta? And you shoved my penta away from me. What a tragedy. I'll never forgive you. I will never forgive you. Wait, where are you? I'll never forgive you for this. Did you back? Why was my penta stolen from me? He showed on stream, he was like, what is happening? Logan Paul could single-handedly double the Unite player base. I mean, that's probably true. Just by tweeting about it and talking about it, probably people will download it and play it. Like, you have to know people literally probably downloaded the game and played it today. Do I think that matters? Not really, but I think the implications of having a very big personality could have big implications for the people that decide to associate themselves and work with him, right? That's more so what I mean. Like, that could be insane. Like, it could be huge, dude. That could be very, very big for anybody that does decide to do something like that. Oh, come here. Right. Boop. So I definitely think I think anybody, would he be risking the rep? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause that's the alternative side of it, right? Like, even though Chris is big, he doesn't need to work with Logan Paul, and it would come at a small hit to the reputation. I don't even want to say a hit; it would come at a perceptual shift to the reputation, because obviously Logan is not the least controversial person in the world. He's had his controversies, So if anybody works with him, it comes at the risk of, you know, listen, let's be real about this. We all know that we have extremists, crazy lunatics in the Unite community. So you know that those people, again, I've been streaming all day, right? I guarantee you, I guarantee you there have been some of those Twitter extremists, I'm not going to name names right now, who have absolutely put out tweets saying like, I can't believe he's interested in our game. Please stay away. You know what I mean? I guarantee it. I can read it like a book. They've probably been bitching and moaning all day about how Logan Paul wants to play Pokemon Unite. I guarantee they have. So, just saying, food for thought on something like that. Definitely big food for thought on something like that. I'm so done. I'm so done. No one would be risking their rep IMO. WD works with Logan Paul. It's $1 billion company. Well, no, that's the thing. It's more of like a community rep. Does it actually matter when you end up working with him? No, not really. Like, here's the reality. Like, if he had any radar on me, I would be heavily considering it. If he was messaging me and like, oh yeah, I used to watch your videos, like yada yada yada, I watched some of your old stuff, like, would you be interested in working with me to some capacity? I would heavily consider it. I'll say inherently, I probably don't have a huge desire to do it, but I would definitely consider it, you know? I just don't like the guy. I don't mind his brother. You know what's crazy? I think I like Logan more than his brother. I can't stand his brother. I mean, listen, the thing is, you know what? All of it's just social media perception too, though. Like, I don't know them. You know what? When I approach a new person, I often assume they're probably a decent person. I don't think there's a reason for me to assume that they're bad people. I think that everybody's made mistakes. I think I fall into that category too, right? Like, what is this guy doing? Huh? What is this? What am I looking at? What are we doing here? What was that? I know Logan Paul better not play like that. It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought for sure. Like I said, if he was like, hey, come make content with us, you know? It's an interesting thought for sure. Oh, wait, I can't use my moves. Oh, this is not good. This is not a good position to be in. Well, that sucks. Dude, that's an annoying ass move. That's an annoying move. Holy, that's not great.
That silence is not fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That poor chandelier. That poor chandelier. Alright, they're holding it down while I get back. So you gotta go back cap or something? I saw him running this way. Where's the Blastoise at? Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Got an Absol over here. We don't even have to do anything. We can literally just run around.
You're on fire.
I think I could coach a team. I absolutely think I could coach a team in this game. I think the hardest thing is learning how to be very good at drafting. I think that always takes a lot of work in MOBAs. It's like learning how to draft for your team and for the meta. Like, I think that takes a little finesse. I'm close to an ult. I kind of want to just wait it out. I have the E-amp on, so I don't know that I get that opportunity here. No, we do. We're big chilling. I'm just gonna run him down. I just run him down here. I mean, he just runs away from me. That's fine. No, this is an annoying move. Please stop this. No time, bro. No time. No, I can't use my moves. I don't know, friends. What do y'all think? Logan Paul, net positive, good for the game, bad for the game. I think no matter how you slice it, his presence would definitely be good for the game, and it would be interesting to see what kind of an impact that would have in competitive. Because if he's serious, I said this earlier, I think that the way that I think about Logan Paul is he seems like an exceptional person in life. I think it would be really interesting to see what he could do for in AECS. So, okay, I'm not gonna lie. About halfway through that game, I realized how good of a fucking video that would be. So I just started talking as if I wanted it to be in a video. So that's why even at the end of the video, I was like, all right, guys, what do y'all know? What do y'all think? Let me know. I literally halfway through that game, I just realized this would be a banger fucking YouTube upload. I just, in my mind, I was like, this would be, I'm popping off. We're winning the game. I was like, this would be a really good YouTube video. Logan Paul joins Pokemon Unite. Like, of course I got to make a video out of that now. So I like halfway through the game, I was like, holy fuck, just talk about Logan Paul the whole game. I was like, just talk about him the whole game. I was like, of course I'm going to do that. That's such a good idea. Content brain, bro. Of course I'm going to talk about Logan Paul. That's crazy. Did LG lose in the grand finals? Yeah, they lost in the final game of the grand finals. Dude, I had the YouTube brain, bro. I had the YouTube brain. It just kicked in. It's like a spider sense, you know? YouTube brain. It just kind of, it was tingling. It was on the mind. It was tingling. You know? Upload now to be the first with the topic. Well, now's like a little bit of a weird time, but I could work on it and set it to upload. All right, I think I'm done playing, but I might actually just sit here and chill and talk with y'all for a little bit and work on that video because I need to come up with like a thumbnail. So if y'all want to just like hang out and chat, yo, Lucky, Pokejohn, appreciate y'all, man. We'll play another time if y'all are down. Like if y'all are ever around and I'm streaming, I'm down to play. That was fun. You know, dude, YouTube brain literally doesn't turn off. So I'm working on my way to 1600. We're getting it done. I'll be honest, I think Logan will be great for the game competitively. I think it will go great start, but I would bet $100 that as soon as he gets shit on by real comp players, he will drop it like it's hot. I mean, it's possible, right? But here's the thing. I think it depends on how serious he is from the very start, you know? And here's why. Because if he's very serious from the start, he's going to surround himself with actual players that can teach him the game. And if that's what happens, his ability to get good at the game is not, it's not impossible. He's already playing the game and winning, and he's already duoing with like a couple people that we've seen that seemingly are like decent players. And I think it is incredibly feasible to think that he could put himself in a position to get good at the game. It's not a hard game. You have to, dude, this game is teamwork. It's teamwork and quick decision making and macro. It's not a hard game. He could do it. He could actually do it.
I think it's incredibly feasible to think that he could get good at the game. Fuck. All right. We're going to go over here. I'm going to turn this off for now. Logan would probably get hella along with Ren. I could see it. I could actually see those two playing together. I'm not going to lie. I could see it. Fuck. I could see it, dude. Oh, wait. You know what I just realized? I can't make that video. I can only work on the thumbnail. I don't have the footage. I didn't like record the game. I'll have to end stream to get that video. So I'll probably have to do that after. So I'll probably hang out with y'all while I make the thumbnail, and then I'll call it a night, because it is getting late, and I have been streaming for 10 hours. So if y'all aren't following, you don't have to. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not promoting that much, but if you're not following, this is my Just Crashing channel. It's like I just talk about IRL shit kind of thing. Like, I talk about whatever, dude. I don't really post on here often, but I posted a video 9 hours ago, and it's about the controversy, right? It's about Phil, it's about EV, it's about Rin's post, and it was from last night's stream. It's 42 minutes long of me just talking about the controversy and like what I think about all that stuff. It's got 129 views, which was more than I expected. And again, I don't really care if y'all watch it or not, but like if you're interested in my thoughts on things and you weren't already here, go watch it. It's interesting, I think. I like sharing my thoughts. This is like my Asmongold channel, you know what I mean? This is like where I Asmongold it up. So, you know, do that if you want. Do that if you want. All right, let's go. Let's grab the Logan Paul tweet. This is so ridiculous, dude. Your solo drafts are right? True. He would 100% bring sponsors, partners to the game. So here's the thing. I don't know that he would bring sponsors or partners to the game. He would bring his own company, right? Like, let's be real. If he was going to make a serious team, he would absolutely brand it as Prime, right? Like it would make no sense not to. So if the only thing he would do is like maybe make like an esports division of Prime for Unite. So, I mean, I could see that. I definitely could see that. Dude, the community note got removed because I don't think it's an ad. Like, I think the community note was bullshit. It just got thrown on there. It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Hold on. All right, we need the tweet. We need the tweet. All right, we also need Logan Paul PNG. Bro. It's gotta be one of these, huh? It's gotta be. He's got the Pokemon shit on, and he's like, dude, it has to be. Yep. Do you think there are reptiles living among us? Bro, who do you think controls the world? It's the fucking lizard people. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just thought of a fucking brilliant idea. Hold on, I gotta clear out my project file right now. Hold on, I have to think if I still have the file. Dude, I know it's in here somewhere. Fuck. You can't tell me that's not the perfect background for this, bro. You can't tell me that's not the perfect background for this. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I want him like mostly in frame, or do I want him to really take up frame? Something like this, probs. That's wild, dude. It's actually wild, though. The whole thing is actually wild. I actually think this is like a pretty fucking like a pretty cut and dry thumbnail. I actually don't need to do fuck all. Do I want the tweet? How do I incorporate the tweet if I did want the tweet? Let me play around with it on screen. So I cut it and let me play around with this idea for a bit. I really want to listen to fucking Sleep Token at the moment. It can only be a good thing, right? I'm having a hard time imagining that him joining the game could actually be a bad thing. Like, it's only bad if you're like kind of playing like the moral position, right? Which I get, I suppose. I do. I want to join Unite. What, just make... No, I want to, like, put the actual tweet. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do just do an edit tweet. And just say, like... Is that a way to do it? Is that the better way to do it? Just to make an edited tweet and put, like... It's just, this is, like, super literal. Which, I feel like this, like, you're not actually reading it, but it, like... I guess it makes you think, like... Oh, fuck, he's actually... No, oh, fuck, like, Krashy's actually serious. You know? Like, he's actually, like, interested in playing the fucking game. Which, I was definitely on the fence about whether or not that was real earlier today, either. Like, was that real, you know? Is that an actual thing? Like, want the Pokemon card showing. So wild, dude. Even if it wasn't good, it definitely isn't a bad thing, right? It's weird. Baba Vanga, searcher if you're not familiar. Nah, I'm good. Without context. I'm good. He wouldn't be in it for the community. He doesn't need to be in it for the community. His presence alone would like grow the game, no? Like that's the point. And here's the thing, does growing the game necessarily matter? Not really. The game's not like so small it's struggling or anything. So I don't know that it's a bad thing, but it could blow up like the competitive side. It could put a lot of eyes in the eyes of like on the game. It could blow up the game from like a content perspective, like viewership numbers, people playing the game, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of who he would actually play with. Because he could definitely play with Rin. That could be a realistic one. And then Rin could probably poach like people that he's played with that he actually likes. Maybe. The question is, does he have to pick up that fucking other guy too? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does he have to play? Do they have to play with the other friend too? The other guy? Ren said he was fine with coaching. That's interesting. I think coaching would be good, but like he's gonna need like good players because here's the thing: if like let's say if like he just helps Logan Paul, then like Logan Paul needs to actually be surrounded by really good players. Otherwise, I don't think he'll do well because to close the gap of like actually being good, it's tough. Like it's gonna take time. Gonna take time. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a jackass. Not the layer I thought it was. It's like, why the fuck's that happening? It's gonna take time. Combine some of my tank picks with top laners from Wide Monpool. Nice, dude. Go pro with them, Krashy. Now's your time. I don't have the time, dude. I actually don't have the time to commit. Like, my life would be go to work, come home, scrim all night. I can't. I can't. This is a fine thumbnail. He famous or infamous? Good question. Logan Paul Unite. I'm fine with this. I'm also lazy and I want to turn off stream because I've been on stream for 10 hours. I think. Prime Bandicoots? Nah. I got nothing to offer it. That's the thing, you know? I really don't have anything to offer it. I'm not famous enough anymore in the Unite scene. Because that's the thing. I'm not famous in Unite anymore. I am infamous in Unite. Hmm. I'm reading Twitter at the moment. Today was fire, though. Like, I mean, the games were good. It was fun to watch. I still think it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's super fucked that LG was able to play and basically ruin NA UCS points and structure for the rest of the season. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, Rin wants to blow up as a content creator, but like, what kind of content is he making? Like, is he actually posting? Me and him have each other blocked. It's kind of like a respectful thing. And I mean, I don't mean that as like slight. Like, what is he posting? No, I mean like literally. Like, is he posting? Like, what is he posting? I mean, I guess I could go find his YouTube. I suppose I hadn't thought about that. Wait, what? This video actually like did well. They got like algorithm picked up. Tectone is a pathetic lures. His viewers are worse. Wait, what? Oh, Ren is like, he's like actually like doing content. Wait a minute. Like some of these like look like they could be. I'm actually kind of curious.
I'm gonna go to Fob to get a take on what's happened. Okay, he's just like a coomer.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21! 21 fucking the last week alone. Stupid drama that you have all enabled. Every single one of you watching these videos has enabled this parasite to do nothing but leech views from the community. Why? Are you guys really gonna make me roast the guy whose crowning accomplishment in life is putting his webcam over other people's actually good content? So.
What?
Oh, what? We're just copying another.
I don't know anything.
Shit video? Well, surely his version has some great takes in it. It doesn't.
Let's be real. You're not gonna go to Fob to get a take on what's happened. Okay, he's just like.
I don't know any of this controversy.
But the thing is,
whoa. He's the exact thing he just criticized the other guy for. Let's see what his nuanced take is.
I have
on
life
this part.
experience.
He has life experience.
I've been through shit. I've had a very rough life, so I get it. You know, I've gone through psychology courses, sociology courses,
sociology courses.
Okay, I have to pause. I can't fucking stand when people are like, I'm a psych major, I study social. No one cares. Like, I hate that that's my take, but like when people do that, like, I've studied this, it's like, dude, people have opinions, and like, sure, maybe you're slightly more educated on the topic, but it actually just doesn't translate into the real world. Like when you've had like this experience, unless you've like worked it as a career, like studying something means fuck all. We all know most of schooling is bullshit and a waste of time. Most of it. So like when people are like, I studied this, it's like, who the fuck cares? No one actually gives a shit. Like, so I don't know. Just a personal pet peeve of mine when people talk about like what they studied. Like no one gives a fuck.
To college. Holy shit, I understand why he's qualified.
This is a good video. This seems like a good video.
Into college. You know, that thing that literally billions of other people
This is my take. This is literally my take. That's actually my take. Like it actually doesn't fucking matter.
I did other things too. But let's continue down here a little bit further.
His mic's like not even picking him up.
Is this real?
This is actually good. I enjoy this.
In the community for takes. This guy just insulted the guy, then backtracked on his insult because he realized it applied to him too, and then said he had life experience and that's why he's uniquely qualified. That life experience is he took a few classes in college and he goes to the gym. So he does something that half the world has done and something that half the world is doing. Why does anyone listen to this guy? What is wrong with you people? This guy.
It's so funny though, because like half of this is probably just roasting him.
I've ever heard in my life. I can feel my fucking brain unwrinkling right now.
Oh god, dude.
This is pathetic. But you know what? I'm not gonna watch
this shit's funny.
My brain rot.
All right, I'm not gonna watch any more of this because I don't have context. But I actually think that this is like, this is pretty good. I give Rin props for this. I think this is funny. I enjoyed that. Bro, that was unique. Tectone's huge. I know the name. I don't know anything about it. Like I don't know anything about the controversy. I know fuck all, you know. I really don't. I know fuck all, bro. I don't know anything. Got it, but did get a laugh. Yeah, that's how I felt too. All right, friends, I want to finish this video and probably go relax for the rest of my night. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging with me for 10.5 hours, man. Like I said this earlier, I don't really want to make like declarative statements because I feel like people just hold me to them too much and it's really frustrating. But I'm probably like coming back to Unite within reason. I'm going to be streaming more tournaments. I'll stream more Unite. I'll post a video here and there or once a day. I actually think posting Unite daily is like pretty fucking easy because the games are so short. So posting like once a day is really easy. So maybe I'll post like once a day, every other day or something. I'm not interested in anything else other than Unite right now. And it's because I feel like it's weird. I've taken so much time off that like my perspective with Unite has shifted. The game's not that good, but it's never not been fun. You know what I mean? So I did I went somewhere to find out if the grass is green on the other side, and I fucking landed me on Pred. So, you know, sometimes you take a gamble and you fucking
your dice roll is pred. So there's that. But we'll see, right? Like, I think right now I'm kind of in this place where, like, I'm just going to post a little bit of whatever. Like, so it'll probably mostly be Unite right now, but I'm going to post a little bit of whatever. If you want to go watch it, because, you know, I don't really get views and I don't really get money off of YouTube as much as I used to. And that's totally cool, dude. I just do this shit for fun. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I will catch y'all soon. Actually, is there anybody? Hold on. Wait, I gotta go check and see if there's anybody I wanna raid. I did this the other night. Oh, Rin, dude. World champion Logan Paul. What the fuck, dude? Is there anybody I want to raid? Oh, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God, do I do it? Oh, do I do it? Oh, my God. Someone please tell me not to. Someone please fucking tell me not to do it. It's such a bad idea. Do I fucking do it? Oh, God, do I fucking do it? Oh, it's such a bad idea. I'm so petty. I'm so petty. Say nothing disrespectfully. I'm on the record. I want nothing but respect and kindness. But I'm petty. Respect and kindness. You do anything less, you don't support me. You understand? You go in here and say anything that reflects poorly on me. You say anything at all that's disrespectful. You don't support me, I'll ban you. If I hear of any of you, if I get any screenshots, this is all on the record. This is all on the record. If I get any screenshots of any of my viewers that I know by name that I can see in here saying something terrible, I will ban you. But yeah, I'm gonna raid him. I'm gonna raid him and I'm gonna dip. I'm not even gonna fucking sit there. This is a terrible idea. Be respectful. Be respectful. Be kind. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. Unlucky. Rin it is. Rin it is. Alright, friends. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna send y'all to Rin. Go shoot the shit with that dude. I'm fucking getting Unite Inception. Take it easy. Have a good night. Catch y'all later. Catch y'all next time. Not tomorrow. Probably Monday. Peace out, YouTube.